The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Eastern time, but we try to throw a few little Snapchats. I don't know why it's a Snapchat. A few clips in or from this week. So you never know. Send them in, drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh. So inspired. Sorry, the music just is so busting. It just be so busting sometimes. Question: how's your days, your mornings, and your afternoon going? Our production. No, I didn't have 2 songs. Not 2 songs. Oh my lordy. I'm gonna cut this part out. We gonna cut this part. Y'all gonna act like I didn't even see this part. I'm gonna do it again. It's gonna even be better. Gonna be even better than what I just did. I just made a mistake. I truly appreciate you. You're amazing. Once again, we want to get you on the stage. We would love to test your acting ability. All you need is a camera and mic. And be over the age of 18, because anything under that, you have to talk to your parents. You got to talk to mom and pop and dad, and you have to get there okay. Or am I trolling? Who knows? Just has to go away.
Trayvon, what the heck, though? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. See you in a hot minute.
That's who I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's go, boys! Come on!
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother?
they have like
Holy
a
cow,
lot of
man.
games
What's
that
up,
like, you
dude?
know, of course, that's here. Yeah, it's gonna be live streamed.
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh God. Oh God.
Either fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow.
Over.
Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah style. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What?
Oh, okay.
What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music.
This is so
No
exciting.
music.
24-hour stream.
No music.
Chug.
Yo.
Chug, I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
Mentally, guys, mentally. I am
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen.
Trolls.
What's
that a 6
Mama
triples?
told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here more creators eat a mafia member and hopefully take away a victory, or at least give you some tips and tricks how it gets down. I don't know if I'm going to leave the basement to go upstairs. The meatloaf, mama. We need the meatloaf. You remember? We were talking about? Could you cut the line? You say after you cut the line, they go give you some. They go give you some money. You say I'm gonna wait until the sub. I remember you said something like that. Do you remember? Good times, good times. Hopefully, mama's taking care of me, and the allowance came in. But this is how many? All right, so when it comes to me putting the streams together, GGR is a 24-hour show, so I can't explain it in one day period. So when I start talking about GGR from now on, for those, a lot that's going on. Let me just tell you everything that's going on. Of course, we need to document it. Right before the show starts, I don't want to, hold on, let me make sure, get my seat in the show. We got what it, get everything set up. Good thing, this early, I'm early. We're not going to get set. And what do you know? Discord want to update. Look at that. Good thing I'm early. Everything works out. Beautiful. Something just happened. You see that? That's Discord. I told you. I told you. Good thing I'm setting this up before. I like to create smooth production, smooth shows, because this is going to be in restaurants and bars in the area near you. So I want to make sure it's clean cut and professional. Right now, I'm just setting up Discord. I can get my position in our show. And what do you know? He definitely sent the information. Did he? Oh, not yet. Let them know. I'm ready. SpongeBob. All right, there we go. All right, so we have Discord. When it comes to our show today, we're going to be working with Discord, and within our roles are going to be given to us through Discord. And our video mic is going to be good. Of course, this show is split up into 2 productions, 2 live casters. Right now, we have Carbon Finn covering Clash of Clans, and right after he finished covering Clash of Clans, he's going to switch over to Mafia Murder Mystery. That is when we intersect. We start here in our pre-show, which is teaching you how to play Mafia right before the game starts. So you're not confused, you know what's going on. And if you're interested to join our stage, you'll be able to. So once that happens, we play Mafia together. He will be our narrator of the show. So within his production, you will be able to see the face cams and see his face when it comes to explaining the game and playing the game. When it comes to our production, that cross paths with his production, you'll get to see me directly into the show. Also, you'll see our storytelling in visual effects. So on his stream, he just do the sound and voice. On GGR TV, we will be doing Spy Agent Lee sound, Dr. Cop sound, and visuals for killing knights. So we like the movie part. He's the sound and video. We're going to do the if we would take his sound and put it into a movie, what would it be like? You will see that here on GGR TV. Once again, this is the early bird stages. So for all the spy agents, I try to stream a little earlier so I can explain to all the early birds. Once again, this is how you know you're a spy agent, because you know stuff other people. So sometimes you gotta come early. This is where it happens, and of course, it's gonna be saved in a VOD. Did I say I'm gonna save this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna save this one. Right now, we have 96 or 98 videos in season 2 at GGR TV. For those who don't know, you can only hold 99 videos highlighted in one category. So we've done that twice. Every time we do that, I indicate a new season here on GGR TV. So we will be going into season 3. And to give y'all a little sneak peek of what season 3 is going to be, this portion, my explaining portion, the spy agent only portion, is only the early birds that already follow get the notification, know what's happening, and those who sub know this already. It's not their first show, it's not their first rodeo. I'll be cutting that out in season 3. So this probably will be not okay. So to the public, this is going to be cut out, and through the VODs, this is going to be cut out. But this is still going to be captured and documented in either YouTube or some other form, but not here on our production. Because for those who haven't heard already, we'll be last week, I think 2 weeks ago, we did door-to-door on promotion for our Twitch stream. Been doing so far, we've done about 30 TikTok lives since our last live production, and 3 sponsor streams actually. Shout out to HelloFresh, Marvel Snap, and I'm probably gonna let you know that 3rd sponsor at the end of the stream or next stream. That's gonna be come up. Of course, you can look at the panels because I come prepared. More than welcome to scroll down to the bottom. There's but then I move, you better move. You're not better, because right before the show I would give you my step pattern. I'll brief you on the behind the scenes, so just let you know this is my pattern. L right. Once you see me go like this, I'm walking this way, you gotta go this way. I don't know how they do it in Saturday Night Live behind the scenes at the the big production studios, but this is what we do here. And a little sneaky peek. Little sneaky peek. We definitely have an eye on Carbon Fin. Carbon Fin is this little square right here. Also, we have an eye on the homepage of Twitch. GGR TV is trying to be. Shh, don't tell Twitch. What you mean better? Listen, right now at the top of the Twitch guide, you have 5 live streams that's moving. 5 live streams. If you've seen the full production or you've seen a snippet of GGR TV, we maximize that to at least 50 streams. And of course, we try to do shout outs. We promote certain content creators and streamers that come to the production. And of course, as we travel through various game titles. But how we work here, what we show is where our community lies. Whatever you make content in, whatever you watch the most, when you come in the chat, I'm interested to see. That's what we're going to be doing today. So far for season 2. Season 3, if there's anything changed, I'll definitely let you know. Because be on the streets, doing promotion to local business brands. That's actually the biggest right there. That and cutting out conversation portion and just do all the acting. If you didn't know, we're actors here. Yeah, actors here. So hopefully you have your shield on. Because, you know, if we're shooting shots. Oh, my gun. Oh, Jesus. My prop. My prop. Is that good? You think they're going to see that? They don't know that. I gotta see how I can get it out real quick. Draw. Okay, if I happen to be Mafia and I win the game at the end, that's what I'm gonna do. They can be. Gotcha, bit. Sorry, I just sneezed. Yeah, so I think that'd be pretty interesting. Look out for season 3. All we need is 2 more streams before we get into season 3. So, moving fast. For those who currently chilling and vibing with us today, I definitely want to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to reconnect with me, which is basically reconnecting with you. Yes, we might be different shades, but we are the same shade on the inside. I'm saying, maybe I'm you in a different light. Ding, this is when the light come on. I'll make sure I edit that in next time. Spy Agent Leadbot 06755065. You make sure you add a spotlight there next time. All right, beautiful. So you expect that in season 3. So I'm gonna be like, who is the Mafia? And they're gonna be like, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. Crazy, right? And then it's gonna be like, the winner is, and I pop. Look, I already see it. It's coming together. Make sure you're taking notes. Are you? Can I get production team? Production team coming in. Yes, sir. Come on. I understand we live. Y'all can still give me the insight. Yes, I can give you the insight right now. We're doing everything that we're supposed to do. You're watching, so you know what you need to add. Okay, I see what you're saying. Of course, we're on our next time. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna give you a cue, and the cue is cues. We can't do cues. We know what we're doing. No, I can't add cues into the script. You do you. You know what you're doing. Yeah. Let's keep going. Let's make sure we have that added. Let's see. Carbon still is getting down in his Clash of Clans EOC. Most of the content creators and streamers that we will see in this production show today, at least the start, is going to be Clash of Clans content creator. Carbon is a renounced commentator, Clash of Clans community, and I've known him for about 8 years. I think when I started Clash, I am a founder badge. Shout out to him. Shout out to the community. Shout out to the year COC. And that's Clash of Clans. COC. So we're gonna be doing that. Once he finished, then we're gonna prepare. Hold up, I think I got a message. Like anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes before the show, we will get the special link to join this. Make sure to join Zoom. So the idea is scripted wise. I'm gonna be telling you this as somebody on the production team, somebody within the show, and somebody watching it. Once again, it's gonna be cut out in season 3, and we only got 3 more episodes until the end of season. And I think we're about That reach? That 8? I don't even know. 18,000 followers. 18,000. 18,000 hits. 18,000. Magical. What a magical time. Once again, if you're a content creator or streamer and you going on today, you'll be making content, or you're thinking about some genius plan or scheme, let us know time here within our chat, also within our Discord. And if you happen to be within our 6 Facebook communities, I think we just passed 60,000 members. Let us know within any post or any direct answer. We got great things coming in. And the question is, are you ready? It's mafia time. I think I'm gonna do this without my glasses. I gotta let them know. We came up with this in TikTok. Every time I have this up, they know without a doubt it's not a robot. You see, it's real. Once again, we got what? We do not have 10,280 viewers in here. Yes, we do. So I won't be able to connect you as you should, but think of it as a TV show. I want you to sit back, relax, get your coffees, your candies, and your popcorns. Whatever you like to get relaxed in, if it happens to be that game chair that you're in. Or if you like to chill on the bed. I'm not going to finish it because I'm all up in my head. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We'll check some information. See what civilians we will have in our town. I hope I don't run into the clown. I need to win as cop or doctor. I don't know. Listen, guys, but I hope that I win as cop or doctor. I think we're going to have a great show today. I really do. I think we're going to have a great show today. What? Let me see who we might have. Let me see who we might have. Let me see who we might have. Oh my. It looked like we might have Zero Cools coming to the show. It looked like we might see VIP Atkins come to the show. We might also see Mara Jade. If Cam not walking around, then Olay. Maybe Soham? Maybe Drew? What about you? Tennesseekin? Shogun? T-Rex? Oh my. You're going to have and see a good show. Cause I know, cause I got the flow. Oh my. Oh my. It is stream time. It is stream time. It is stream time. Oh my goodness. It is stream time. Oh my, there's some civilians I missed. Some more we might see. Grits and gravy? Burtis? 2? Grits and gravy? Maybe Burtis 2? They OG. They OGs, as I thought about that. OG is gonna become maybe Bellegarde? Let's be real, OG's about to come. And maybe Bellegarde? I wanna thank you so much for coming to the stream. Tonight I might be a little mean. So I need to remind you, that this is just a show. And also you a hoe. I know it. Listen, chat, I know it. You thought I didn't know. Alright, if this is your first time to the show, not your mama, but everybody else is a hoe. Alright, this is supposed to be... We're gonna try that again. Erase that part. Can you... Shh. Okay. Erase that part. That was a different robot. That wasn't me. What am I doing? Alright, let's get back at it. You're about to watch some Mafia. 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 Let's see who's gonna be a civilian. Who's gonna be the cop? Let's see who's gonna be the doctor. Getting started for a great show. You already know your captain, your officer is about to play. Call me cop, call me doctor, whatever. Call me cop, call me doctor, or whatever. What I'm thinking, super civilian judge would be okay. If I was a clown, I would win it anyway. Serial killer, I hope not, because that's gonna hurt me from the top. What if I become mafia? I might have to kill you and socking you. I'm have to pull out this gun far away and hit you with an Olay. Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to the stream. Let's get back to the horror. If you don't know what I mean, we gonna be in the town. 7 of us? We gonna be in the town. I think it's 7 of us. Or 8 or 9 or 10 or 11 or 12. Somebody's gonna be killing us in the night. Somebody's gonna be killing us in the night. I know I'm scared too. I'm worried. Is it gonna be me? Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be me? Or is it gonna be you? Caution. 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 Oh my. Oh my. Alright, I'm getting ready for the show. If you didn't already know, your boy is about to go and step on for show. Are you ready, ready? Are you ready, ready, chat? Are you ready, ready? Are you ready, ready, chat? Are you ready, ready? Are you ready, ready, chat? Are you ready, 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 chat? I wanna welcome you to the... I wanna welcome you to the... I wanna welcome you to the... Get ready. I like to call it the Mafia Town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization
I like
called
to
the Mafia.
call it
they move
the
into
Mafia Town.
towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's what you're going to see tonight. Expect some lying, some deceiving, and some killing. You think you have what it takes to step on the stage? Step into our mafia town? Let us know. But I'll be here to document it all. A lot of crazy stuff that's going to happen. But our eyes is always watching. Tell me if you believe you can figure out who's telling the truth and who's not. Let me know if you can depict each person's role. You might have one of those skills. You might be a detective yourself, and I might want to add you. These roles are going to be hitting for a few nights, but they will be coming available the 3rd night. So you can see if you were correct, if your suspicions were true, if you would have done the same thing the people within our town did, or did something different. But when it comes to this mafia town, it's going to be a crazy story. And I want to start by telling you, like all great stories, it was one dark and stormy night. On the road, in the street, nothing but street and bananas on the ground. No person in sight. There was a cop. There was a doctor. and some people within the town here to figure out who the killer or among them. Can you help us figure out who are the killers? Can you help us figure out who's lying? We need your help. If you see anything crazy, make sure you clip it, because we will be breaking it down in the mafia town. But you are in luck, because you have your special agent, Detective Lee, on your side to take you to victory. Oh my. Check the identification. So I know everything when it comes to our mafia town. I know everything that comes to the mafia town. I go over the stats. One would say it's dynamite. One would say. I go over the stats, and one would say it's dynamite. All right. So the mafia town is here, guys. Hopefully I do well. Of course I'm gonna put on a great show for you. Of course I am. It's gonna be top notch. Going to be top notch. Hopefully I only get good roles. So Banana, hopefully that was me saying your name. So I only said a portion so it can fit into the movie script. You see how I did that, Dynamite? I did that with you too. I just slid that in there. I slid that in there. I can't, you know. There's certain portions I just can't cut off. You know, this gonna be on the movie screen. I gotta add you in secretly. So since you're in here, you are, you know, you're a civilian. Hopefully turn it into a spy recruit that one day aspire to be a spy agent. You gotta know information within the agency only you gonna know. So when you watch that on the big screen, you know Banana, that was you. You know Dynamite, I was talking to you. You in there. You're famous. You made it. You made it on the big screen. I got you. I got you. So right now we are still getting set. Oh, we got a message. I think he. Yo, Dynamite. Wait, Dynamite, this is your first time? Hold on. Hopefully you'll get my intel. Hopefully you didn't hear any of my intel. Oh my God. Hopefully you didn't hear how I was going to play in the game today. Just to let you know, if you're joining our Mafia Town tonight, be by my side. You'd agree with me. I usually know what I'm doing. So, you know, follow the leader. Because if you don't, get you out of my town. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. All I gotta say. Also, to give you more stats. So let's say 8.2 times out of 10, I'm doctor and I can save myself. I'm protected no matter what. So I just want to let you know. And also, I've built up my town. If they got nobody to protect, they can protect me because they understand I know what I'm doing. I can bring up some valuable information. So if you're new, you know, for those who happen to be new to the town and come early in preparation for Mafia, this is some of the information that's necessary. Because you coming in not knowing what's happening, that's suspicious. This is Mafia show 296. How do you not know how to do this? You know, that's suspicious. And I don't know if you want to go into our new town being suspicious. I'm here to help. That's my job as spy agent, Dr. Cop. I'm always Mafia LT5. I can never crack your code. I can never crack your code. But if you can make it a little easier for me, you can make it easier because the town is completely changed and different from the town that I know you and I are used to. Well, this is my town too, but the town that you're more used to. You do have a code. It's not even a Rubik's Cube. It's like one of those boxes that's inside of a box that you gotta open the box. And if you choose any of the boxes, it's gonna be different from the last box, and it's gonna be just as confusing as if it was any other box. Maybe Pandora's box, who knows? But it's made in a very rustic area. You know, eventually I have something spinning in my hands. So. But LC5, you being in the town tonight? Hold on, I didn't expect you to be in the town. My character don't know how to play with you all. Exactly. I just made everything up on the fly. Exactly. And that's not how everybody else in our town works. Everybody else in our town are very consistent and very easily able to be read. And if they're going to consistently throw, they consistently throw. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. But I know after every game, they're going to learn that they didn't know what they were doing. Also, guys, I'm also an actor. And usually it goes away in which I think. So I can say that. I know the producers of the show, so they gave me the okay. They won't fire me. Are you gonna be in the town? That'll be lit. That'll be lit. The Zoom link for the Mafia game has been released. Just haven't been released. Get that link. And I just been connected. Just been connected. Since I did the Zoom update. No? Why? Let's get to the bottom of the agent. Let's get to the bottom. I need to know why. Alright, that's right, that's right. I'll let you win. We can also be on the same team. Now there's a 3 out of 7 chance that you're a killer. So if you're on the board and you work together with me, there's a high chance we will win together. So this is about 2 out of 10 with 2.75 chance of me being a killer. So I don't usually get it. So you'll be in good hands. We can win together. I just let you know we have introduced the MVP of the show that we choose on our network, and we got all our stats. You know? So get your stats up with the Mafia ranking card system coming out. Ooh, was I supposed to say that? I don't think I was supposed to say that. Yeah, you better get your stats up. I'll be 2 OP exactly. This is your chance to get the best cards before we have hundreds of thousands of people in the Mafia town. And then when the cards come out, you're gonna be at the bottom, but you're OG. You know? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, yesterday, I've been on TikTok for the last 3 days. I did about 15 TikTok lives, coming in at 1,400 views, and I think 150 followers. And a lot of them were musicians. Hold up, I just connected. All right, I'm in there. Y'all see it? Y'all see it right? That. Oh, it's a lot more than I thought already. Here. Oh, forgot when I click a button to have it. All right. Now. That. Right. Starting. Very soon. You better hurry up and get a spoon. Get some ice cream. Get some snacks. Get some popcorn. You heard me. get your candy and get your snack and your popcorn. It would be unfair for me to play. Alright, if you say so, boss man. I just want to let you know the last one was the last time we had you on the show was a nice and refreshing. It was nice to have somebody else say some random stuff instead of me all the time. So if it's only one person being wild, that's just a giant target. But if it's two people, it's in more of an area. You see? So like, say right there, I'm here. All the energy is gonna be pushing my angle. But if I'm being wild, you being wild at the top, and some confusion, it's in the area. You would have been like a protection shield for me. I would have just been able to my exit or any pointing to me, it would have been explaining to the town how wild and reckless you are. And we got to keep an eye on you. You would have been my cover. You would have been my cover. You're messing up the show. What are you doing? You would have been my
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Since you stayed one, has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited?
We have your special agent Lee, and we will kill him if our demands are not met. You have 1 week's time to do so, or you will find his body in a dark alley. Demand 1. We need $200 dono. Collectively in 1 broadcast. Or it's lights out for the agent. 50 subs in 1 fortnight. Or his head is gone. 10,000 bits. Or you wish you would never defy us. You need to hurry, and you need to get help. You better look for help. You better look for other agents. Because because time is winding down.
Spy. Like a spy. Right. This is behind. So this is, of course, this is not on the initial show. This is what makes GGRT behind this. So right now, I'm currently in my office trying to figure out what character who I need to check out. This is usually I hope none of my townspeople come to this. So that's good. Hopefully none of my townspeople think they'll get to see the character that I'm gonna play against them. That's gonna get me gotten. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Writing down information. What else I need? Round. IQ point. Rolls.
No, it can't be a full, and it has to be like someone like either like a non.
Hold up. Dynamite, you better not be introducing any more new roles. Oh, he is gonna put that in the game this week. He said it. Oh my. All right, no more DMs, no more roles. Let's slow play. All right, I appreciate you. Dynamite came in and introduced like 9 roles in the game, and because we love to be aggressive and forward when it comes to our characters, we taking all of them and be like, ooh, great one, we should add that. Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh my god, that's wild. How are we gonna be able to? And I was like, hold up, Carbon listening, he gonna add the characters. Let me. They also played a role. He's serving back in the past. I remember a whole table's order and then have to write in the paper. Oh my. I'll just keep this open and see what I might need to ask. Alright.
Oh, you're coming for me. Oh. Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. You know, I go all out. I don't hold anything back. Yeah, this so you guys can hear them. Boom. Apply.
Sorry. So it's about to start. How it's gonna start? What I was gonna say?
My audio is bad.
That's better.
Because I was not speaking into the microphone.
I'm about to say, can't while passing out there. Some of the toxic gas in his area is getting into his lungs. Somebody save him. So we are about to get started now. The first 2 nights, the roles are going to be hidden, so you have the opportunity to play with us and see if you can test your thinking abilities as if you were in the town.
Yeah.
After the 3rd round, the roles will be exposed. So you'll be able to see if the people that you thought were suspicious were exactly it.
So
definitely test out.
I ended up in the hospital yet. So.
What?
Hey, you're doing better than I did on my 21st birthday.
Hola.
Congratulations.
He was in the hospital?
Good stuff.
He works with a double stream.
Sorry, if you hear me like muting in and out a lot, I've been hacking my phone lately, so I'm gonna try to keep as much of that off stream as I can.
Oh. So
enough for
I'm gonna join sitting down, and I'm gonna stand up
what
during the
we're
game.
gonna do
when I get
here,
serious.
my friends, is we do have a new role which Dynamite has courteous given to us from last week, called the Executioner.
Why?
Essentially, your role as the Executioner is
makes the game harder.
to get someone voted out during the day phase. Your whole goal is just that. We'll test out a couple different variations, but variation 1 is if that person is voted out, then you win. Variation 2 is you gotta get 2 people voted out, and then you win. And so that's essentially. But if you get killed and then your target gets voted out after, it doesn't count. You gotta be still alive when that person gets voted out. What do you think? Should we do? You gotta get 2 targets out or just 1?
If you can get killed, then 1.
I say. So like, it's not like an end game.
Never vote anybody out anyway.
Yeah, I'd say 1.
There's 3 killers and a fool, and none of those can be your targets. Then
Yeah,
killing
it has
2
to be a
people
town person.
is the only 2 town players. You have to get
You did put in some solid gaming shifts, but it doesn't have to be that long.
Well, I
it could be
think
a
we
quick
should do
one,
2.
and I can wear my helmet
I can't do
the
that
entire
because then
time.
you'll know guarantee they're not a killer.
Entire game.
Right, and so.
You need to do 2. We
killers
can't
are
do
gonna
1.
be part of it?
No, I won't force you.
What?
I won't force you, man.
Your target
That's just
can be
another
killer.
rule.
Yeah,
That's
your
what she
target could be
said.
anybody. Your target could be the fool.
It
or
can't be.
anyone.
It can't be a fool because the fool
If
wins
it,
the
if
game.
it could be the fool, then you win together. And so.
Oh,
yeah.
teamwork makes the dream work.
You don't
Finally,
know.
he has a partner.
You don't know. But if it is the fool, you win together. That's the one scenario where you guys both get the W.
So I think we should do 2 because all that takes is I'm cop and you are mafia.
Let's go ahead and do 2. So you gotta get 2 people voted out. I'm just gonna spin a wheel. Right? I'm gonna put all your names in a wheel and I'm gonna spin it, and that's gonna be who it is. That's gonna be your target. And then number 2, the other change that we are gonna be doing. Let me change this a little bit. Is the grandma roll? We're gonna change how we're gonna rework it, and so the grandma roll now will have essentially.
Man, we went 200.
Bullets. What does that mean? Is you only have 2 bullets. Okay.
Doing decent.
And that means you only have 2 rounds where you can.
It should have been a lot better.
Load your
Should have
shotgun.
been a lot better.
And if anyone comes to your door, you shoot and kill them. But
He is one of Gracious
if you
best.
decide
That's
that
awesome.
night not to
That's
load
awesome.
your shotgun, and they come to your door and kill you, or they come to go to check you, you don't kill them. You'll die. But if the killer kills you, like comes to kill you while you're loaded, you'll also kill him, but you'll die too. So.
Can grandma?
Grandma
Bless you.
Grandma must send me a DM. So I'm not gonna be reminding you. Send me a DM, Grandma. Your whole job is to keep that in your mind. You only get two bullets, and you can use it round 1 and 2, or save it for later.
Oh,
It's
nice.
totally up to you.
Put enough
But you
on
must
it.
Send me a DM if you want to load your gun as a grandma.
So if you want to load it, if you load it, no matter what, it uses a shot that night.
No, either it won't kill anyone, but it'll go away. Like you only have
so
one.
like, yeah, so you load your gun and you don't get checked and you don't get killed.
You lose it.
You lose it. Okay.
I was just trying to get in the way there.
That also means that.
Oh, nasty. What?
No, clown will.
Dude,
kill
this
the other way.
game, I am.
I want to make it riskier, harder for the clown to try to survive that. So the clown will die, and so no matter what. So that's your call. So
Another question for the grandma: if she run out of bullets at the end, she just died by herself. You don't take nobody with her.
If grandma has no bullets left, then what do you mean?
She got no more bullets, and somebody checks her.
Then nothing happens to them. It's just like you're a normal person.
Yeah. Then
Okay, bet. Okay.
You basically become a civilian.
Like it. You know, I'm writing it down for the after show. That's why.
You're noting that for sure. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead. Great game.
I fell asleep watching that shit last weekend.
Oh,
Last
thank you.
Monday.
I appreciate you.
I put it on my
Dreaming
TV
about
and I
us.
fell asleep.
W. I'm thinking that I might go to ASMR once I go to Mafia After Dark. You know, test out the algorithms.
I saw
Damn,
him
Lee, you gonna
singing.
take that? That brother said you're so boring that he.
No, that's not what he was saying. You
That's
took
what
that
he
wrong.
said.
You
Bro,
took that
it's
wrong,
3
T-Rex.
a.m.
That's
in my-
because
it's 3 a.m.
yeah. You took that wrong, T-Rex. That's because you're most accustomed to that. I'm sorry that whoever told you that says that. Apologies. They're meanies.
Yeah, where is he? He was trying to say, where did that man go?
Is Mara gonna jump in the game, or you got stuff going on?
I'll text her. She's just out of the loop.
Alright, go grab your roll.
Oh no.
Yeah.
At least my role is chat.
He's here, he just gotta turn his webcam. There he is.
Oh, come on, I like the house better than Coach.
I can make it
I
happen.
was looking in the street to see what's right.
I knew somebody was watching. I was like, no, I can't. They're gonna catch me. But it's all gonna be good rolls, so you're in luck. Teamwork makes the dream work.
This man's sceneries are hardcore.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Any justice for me to push the button?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I got you all in a wheel just in case. That.
I accidentally turned my fucking Snapchat around. Let's not do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I also gotta hide
What's
this.
up, Halo? What's up, my friend? Alright, everyone got their cams on?
Someone just turned on Clash.
That was me.
Oh. That's good. I'm gonna use that as some information.
Distraction.
I think it means Lee's a killer.
Nope, not at all. Not for me. From y'all. I would say y'all did it. So, I play Clash of Clans. I play Clash of Clans.
Is Gar around?
Let's be free.
Change this to
I don't know if
just
that changed.
the setting. Alright, so boom, down there.
Sweet.
Alright. Alright. Are the rolls all out? I think they should be, and good luck to you all. The day begins. Good luck. Oh boy.
I just realized, your executioner, you have that is your target.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That'd be
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, so now I gotta spin the wheel, guys. You guys ready?
Yep.
Ready? Alright, well, let me see if I have this. Okay, that's out. Wait, did you say Mara was coming? Yeah. Or is she coming?
That would definitely be a restart.
Alright, well, just go ahead and begin. Good luck, and, alright. Have fun.
Question: is the executioner a part of the town or not? They solo.
They're on their own thing. They're like a neutral.
One thing I was trying to notice is who's looking for that DM. Who's looking for that DM to go to their Discord?
Everybody.
There's only like 2 town players now. It's like
I know I'm the other town.
I know you know. You know without a doubt.
Yeah.
Shout out to the towns.
For our towns, for only 2 people being good.
Exactly. Well, just to let you know, being copper doctor is part of the town. Being judge is part of the town.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
He's good. I got the 3-hour roll. So.
Technically, wouldn't Grandma be a part of the town too?
Yeah, she just got dementia. She crazy. She crazy. She just old. She old and got dementia.
She doesn't take solicitors.
She just messes everybody up.
Hell yeah.
But she was a nice lady.
Alright. So I don't know Trex. I don't know Kojak. I played with everybody else.
So T-Rex has about 40 games in. Kojak got about 12. Cam Wow is probably 100. Where Atkins at 30, 0 at 42, and you at 4.
I'm at
3,
33 just
3, 3,
this year, so.
3, 3 actually.
Yeah.
probably at like 45 or so altogether.
All right.
I'll make sure I do some adjustment.
I don't know why my camera won't focus.
Me, Cam, and Zero haven't missed a game
Of what?
Have not missed the game this year.
No, not yet.
No, I missed last week. I mixed 4 last week.
Oh, wow.
Those that last weeks ago.
Yeah, well, you missed one. Alright, anyways, I'm town. What are you guys?
I'm a town.
Yeah,
I'm telling.
I'm like 1 in 12, so
When it, right,
1 in 12. He doesn't sound so secure about himself.
I'm 1 in 12. I'm very sad.
Give me a run.
I just want to say I'm 1 in 12, and about like 40 of those are throws. Half by Atkins and half by schools. So, oh, and like 2 by Camwow too. So.
yo, don't forget those. Yo, if we get that double judge again, we got that T-Rex. That'd be crazy.
Now, what would happen if I think that's my 1 win.
Yeah, we did that together.
The T-Rex, you guys judges?
No, what? I'm just saying that was a very good game. It was very quick. That was a quick victory. It was a fun one.
Yeah, you gotta just go out and watch who you push now with the Xe. Oh no. Everyone's got the biggest poker face right now, and it's making me question about my night, and I don't know who to trust and who not to trust for my night.
You're the one that's in the dark, bro. With
Thank you.
I'm in the
Just
some blurred out screens.
My pasty ass.
Why would
he missed 230 mafias and making us.
All right. Did you hear that, Gavel?
Yes, we did.
All right, that means it is time for trial. What 2 people do you want on trial?
I'd love to see Kojak and Dynamite.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was on the
Kojak and Dino?
I'm good with that. Yeah.
Why you?
All right, so Kojak and Dino it is. Kojak, you're up first.
Hey guys, just hanging out here. Your friendly town member, trying to make it through the first round. That's all I got.
All right. Dino?
I'm just another townie. I'm questioning on who I should assist and who I shouldn't assist. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't trust a single man on my monitor right now.
That sounds awful.
And Cam, I love the stash. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. All right, now for Dino. 1, 2, 3 for Dynamite. 1 vote. And Dynamite, you are not dead. You're still alive. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia! Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we have some terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. We've had multiple murders coming out right away. And I'm so sorry that this person's targeted is the one that just can't stop walking. Always gotta be cooking. Always gotta be part of somewhere. I'm so sorry. He was shot and falls over in his yard. And it is Convict, who is actually not part of this town. And actually nobody is killed and everyone's alive. Luck, the day begins.
Okay, so unless this doctor come out.
Well, I'm just gonna put it this way. I healed at 0%.
Who would try to kill Zero?
Did anyone okay.
Nobody else wants to contest him as doctor.
Yeah, no
I think he's too new to like that. I don't think, especially this early.
I mean, that's fair.
He's not that new.
No,
just to let you know.
No one else is gonna come out as doctor.
Also,
No one else is gonna come out as doctor. Then there's no reason not to believe him.
all right. Also, I don't think the doctor.
You're gonna come out as doctor?
Wait.
I didn't want to come out
you
as
didn't.
doctor.
No, you didn't.
I didn't want to come.
End of
I didn't wanna come
conversation.
out
No,
as
you
doctor.
didn't. I hard counterclaim that. Fuck no.
Nope.
I healed 0.
I didn't want to come out because now I'm vulnerable. But yeah, I could challenge him. I'm the doctor. I saved
Thing
myself
is,
last time.
this magical thing.
We don't know. There could be two.
You get 2 doctors. Could be.
Never been to doctor.
Okay.
I don't believe Cam on that.
And another thing I was gonna say, I don't think the doctor has a super save, but if there was a serial killer, the only serial killer we ever seen not kill is Cam Wild. The only one.
If I'm the serial killer, I don't kill either. So
T-Rex, when you did that?
actually, I always kill the first night, and then I always kill the first night, and then I don't kill the after that. So yeah, you're right. Never mind. It's Cam Wild.
I trust Dynamite. I think Cam's lying.
So we got a lot of.
I think Cam is trying to.
I think Cam's the fool. Look at him smiling.
Oh, definitely, he is one.
Cam's the fool.
Probably.
All right.
Probably a fool.
All right, there's a lot. There could be a put.
Hear me out. So this is the way I look at it. It's either Cam's the fool, or 2, Cam's the Exy, and he's trying to claim me as doctor, and I'm his target.
All right, I feel like.
Or number 3, he's a serial killer.
Or he's a killer and trying to throw us off.
That too. That too.
Okay, so here's the thing. So we either trust one or two things. We trust Cam, and Cam saved himself, and so we know Cam is safe. Or we trust Dynamite, which clears 0 cools too. Because Dynamite, if he saved 0 cools obviously wouldn't have killed himself. So if you believe Dynamite, then you can clear 0. Which I kinda,
Before we even start, do we think there's a bus driver? He didn't wake up. Well, did he?
No.
Did he wake up a bus driver?
He
Okay.
didn't wake up a bus driver.
Okay.
that'd be
And
one
first
of the
round
roles,
was.
probably.
Kojak, who do you think is lying, Dynamite or Cam? I want to hear your opinion.
Definitely more so siding with Dynamite as far as being the doctor. It was just a little too sus as far as coming out as really late doctor and trying to fight it, in my opinion. But I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
All right, I'm
So-
the judge.
Did we have it? Did we have an investigator or anything?
So, did cop find anything?
Do we even have a cop?
He woke up an
Yeah.
investigator. He did.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
Okay,
I'm not saying
I'm
he's
gonna.
here,
All right,
but
all right.
he woke
wakes
one
up a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm judge. I'm gonna clear myself this round. I'm gonna vote someone out. I'm leaning towards
Okay, that's
Kojak
good.
right now. So
That's he just.
Kojak haven't
was
said
just
nothing.
like- he was just
I-
kinda
Kojak,
like,
what's your role? Come out with your role, Kojak. What's your
I'm
role?
leaning towards it. Unless cop comes out and says that he cleared Kojak last night, which I doubt is gonna happen. I'm gonna vote him out tonight, before the night. So
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Kojak and someone else.
I want Cam Wild.
Cam and
Yeah, Cam, definitely Cam.
Cam and Kojak.
Kojak and
Cam and Kojak.
All right, Cam and so Kojak, you're up first.
Second time. Again, just part of the town. Trying to make sure that we get the win on this one.
All right, Cam.
Well, I mean, we could have two doctors. It's really going to come down to the killers are going to know who they tried to kill last night. So, just there's that.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Kojak. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 is not majority. So let's go to Cam. Let's vote for Cam. On count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1 vote. All right, no majority. That's the late vote from Kojak. No majority has been reached, but Kojak is indeed dead.
Sweet, I can go drink.
All right, so Atkins is judge.
All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next night. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately this time, one of you is for sure dead. And this has come to the end of the road. I'm so sorry. The shot has rained out. And he just couldn't stay alive. He was so good to us, part of this town. But bye-bye. The bearded man, T-Rex, as he is gone. The day begins.
Ooh, I figured I was going to sure Dynamite saved me.
What was that?
Interesting kill.
Cam, Cam, if you're the other doctor, who did you heal? Because if there is
Well, I saved 0 pools last night.
last night? Okay. What about
Why
you, Lee?
0? Why would you say 0?
Carbon Fin, can you send me Cam Wild roll?
What's your logic?
Because he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything to raise my suspicions.
Okay, but I was like clear, for example.
Oh snap!
I cleared myself.
Cam Wild is actually doctor.
Ooh.
Cam Wild is doctor.
Okay, we do have 2 doctors. All right. So we have the clown, 2 doctors, Atkins, judge. That leaves 0 pools.
0. What's your role?
I'm a civilian for sure.
No, that leaves 0.
You're a civilian or?
I'm civilian. I'm not part of. I'm not a good.
I'm not part of the town. We got him.
You better get me.
So what's your role? What's your role? What's your role? What's your role? You say you wasn't a part of the town. That's what you said. You get nervous? You get
No,
nervous.
I don't have a town role like doctor or cop or anything like that. I'm just civilian.
So can we push at Dynamite then?
No, but we're pushing Zero out.
Y'all really think he did 2 doctors? Maybe?
No, see, no.
We have never experienced a 2 doctor ever.
Because
Dynamite's pushing me pretty hard. Is he the executioner?
Yeah, what I'm saying here is I healed
He
Active
could
last
be.
night. If Cam Wow here heals Zero, which that's the judge, he's the other doctor, I'm a doctor, and he's the clown, that just leaves you Zero. And that's the end of the conversation. All right, here, how about this?
Yeah,
How about this? No.
I don't think it's 2 doctors either.
Let me say this. Hold on. I'm not the doctor. I lied. But
He's a fool.
Lee is
Oh my god.
Lee's not the
He's
clown.
not clown, see?
Lee's not a
I'm
clown.
definitely clown. I got him as doctor. So what are your roles?
Okay, here's what I think.
What is happening? Are you trying to get me
I
gotten?
think Lee
Oh,
and
I
Dynamite
think
and
you got to get 2. You got to get 2. Execution got to get 2. You can't be doctor and executioner. What? What's your play, Cam?
So are you fake clown or are you
Real clown.
real clown? So you do
Yeah.
know that he's a doctor.
Yeah, that's what I got from Carbon.
Okay. So
no. You guys are one of
Oh, 2
this is
dogs.
hard playing with no count. Okay, Zero, we need to talk this through.
all right, Cam. So who did you heal night one?
There isn't 2 doctors. Okay.
I'm just gonna fruit the
I'm not
Dynamite.
doctor. I told you I'm not
Dynamite.
doctor. Okay.
Just the fact that you're believing Cam to be
No,
doctor makes me not trust you.
Well, it's just one of those things. This is where I'm going at. We had no one die on night 1. And then you kicked out Kojak, and then Trex dies last night, right? I healed 0 cools, and I know that's what I did. And then last night I healed you because you're the judge, and I'd rather have
Right.
what I
And
know is the
trust
judge.
you. Here's what I'm worried about. I trust you for the most part enough to, I'm gonna go with it. The problem is either Lee and Cam are both mafia, and Lee's trying to cover for Cam, and I don't know what they're playing. Or Lee could be executioner, Cam could be mafia, or Lee could be mafia, and Cam is fool.
A lot of scenarios in which we can pull up, but I don't know what Cam is going for. I don't know if
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Dynamite and
I want Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam. All right, Lee and Cam it is. Lee, you're up first.
Clown. I got Cam. All right, that's not as believable. I'm actually made man, and I was gonna be coming up as mafia as if the cop checked me. So I wanted to see if I can get a role to come out from Cam Wow, which I end up happening. But if I'm checked by the cop, if the cop's still alive, I'm gonna get a thumbs up.
All right, Cam.
That's interesting. I don't know if I believe Lee still, but anyway, yeah. I mean, you guys need to figure out what you want to do here. Luck.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no majority has been reached, but Lee, you are dead and killed. All right, we have 4 left.
See, I tried to cover so bad.
Mafia still alive. The game
I
will
tried
be
to cover
over.
so bad. I
At
tried.
least 1 killer still alive. The game will
tried.
Continue.
I tried so hard.
Fool just got voted out. That game will end. And
Even think about fool.
congratulations to the town, as the town is victorious. Takes the victory. Well done. Got both the
GG's.
mafia. There was no serial killer
Let's
in the
go.
game.
I was hoping Cam Wow was fool where he would
Cam
let
was
me
the
play
fool.
that.
Cam
Cam, why
was
you
the
don't play
fool.
that with me?
Let's go.
T-Rex was the executioner.
Why'd you
His
give
first-
yourself up, Lee?
I know. I was
first
thinking.
target
I
was
was thinking.
Kojak.
Should I do Dynamite or Cam? But it wouldn't make
Kojak
sense for me
was
to
the
do
mafia.
Dynamite because I said I
Kojak
believed him
was the
already.
killer.
Oh my God!
Hey,
What a
Lee, did you kill me because I smiled? Dude, I thought I won because I forgot. But then I was like, oh, there's another one. But then I was like,
two.
yeah. And so
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say both of them at the same time.
No, one at a
What's
time.
up,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I don't think we brought up full enough.
And I was the only civilian.
He was the only civilian.
Dynamite, were you actually the doctor?
Yeah,
was the doctor, yeah.
I healed 0 cools night 1. And then
Alright,
the second night I got Atkins.
Carbon,
Yeah.
if both of the executioner's targets are killers, right? So town votes them out because they're killers. Executioner still wins. Or
Executioners.
does town not win, or they win together?
What?
Does town
Oh
not win
my!
by voting out killers? So how would town win that?
They don't.
Is it like
Executioners.
They don't.
Executioners.
So much
so
harder to
it's
win as
possible
the
to count
executioner, so the executioner should get the win.
Yeah.
So
Executioners takes the
basically,
victory.
we're making it even harder for town.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we
You know,
are.
We may change that in the future, but right now that's the way we're going to be playing it. We're
And
testing
also,
it out.
coming in at game 290 of Mafia.
Was there a second person who tried to join? I think we're trying to join my server. Did you type in my Discord? Let's see.
So did I save 0 cools on night 1?
Yeah,
An
target
executioner
0.
win from the
I thought he
grave?
was
No.
caught.
Executioner has to be alive when both their targets are get killed. So.
I feel like Zero's like an interesting target. He doesn't really get killed for a sound.
I healed 0 night
Neither
1.
do I. That was weird. But Atkins, that was a pretty aggressive judge from you.
You're trying to figure out Discord. Have you joined my Discord? Is the question.
I healed 0 night 1 just because he gifted me a sub earlier.
You're so nice.
Like,
You're
I
so
was like,
nice.
night 1 heal.
Did you join the server?
So it
I
worked
don't
out,
see
0.
in
You
there.
planned it.
I wasn't sure.
What's your
if
Discord
you were
name?
Cam, so I was worried Cam was
Might take a bit. Okay.
I knew Cam was full. I was like, let's see if I can get him on my side.
In a new game?
So I didn't think you were cool, so I'm gonna vote you out. And if Cam's a killer, we vote him out on 3.
I did too good of a job calling Lee out.
Well, no, I called myself out, but I could have. If I started with my second part with the first, that would have been smooth. I came up with it as I was on trial. Actually, I'm the mate man. Y'all never seen that one before, so now that's in the strategy book for you. Y'all can use it if you like.
Oh god.
Which is great. That's why I'm glad to be the first to use it. Another character in which you can borrow. Once again, anybody are more than welcome to use Cop Doctor.
It never works. So.
It does actually. You got to look at the stats. Remember who the highest in stats? That was me. That was me. Cop Doctor. So this is what you do. You click the most importance at the top, and that's ours. Welcome at the top. You've made it to the big
Your
time.
Discord name is DarkKing21. Well, I don't see it in my server at the moment, so
Damn.
make sure to type in the general. Oh, I forgot to. Alright, I think the rolls are out. And the game begins. Good luck.
Did we gain anybody new?
7 of you.
No.
There's
Yeah.
I think that was pretty. Yeah, I usually don't start out with Mafia, so that was just weird for that to happen. So I'm glad it went over nice and quick. Atkins, that was a very powerful judge from you. That was a very powerful judge. That was. It was. It was.
Homie
It
laid
was.
it on the table.
He like, I don't even care. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright, well, I'm gonna get serious. Now I can get a little bit more serious than I usually do. You know, I got a good roll. I got a good roll. Yes, because I was killer first round, so I was scared. I was nervous. So, you know I'm spy agent to Dr. I'm Dr. Cop. Dr. Cop coming out. Why you want to hear my role? I'm here for the town. Alright, don't say my good role. Don't say my good role. It's a judge. Don't say it. Don't say it. What you mean? What you say my role? Say my role.
Say my role. Say my role. Wait. Let him say my role. Let him say my role. Let me say him. Say my role. Zero lying. Zero lying. Zero lying. I did. I'm judge. But I wanted Zero Cools to prove that he had my role, and he doesn't, so he's lying.
So vote him out. So
He's lying.
vote him out.
I'm gonna vote him out.
Lee, vote him out.
Use your power right now.
Hold up! I was still can read all of y'all in round one.
Zero just said it.
I can rule everyone all out at round one. So let me get the rest of y'all rolls, and then I'll use my power right on time. I use my power right on time. Don't worry.
He would be the fool.
All right, who else? What? Come on, I'm the judge. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it.
Vote Zero out.
All right, I'm gonna get the rest of your rolls. Once again, the one with the highest stat know how to play the game. I know when I use my power. Who's the most aggressive judge? That's me. So I'm gonna show you my power. I do. If you're a killer, put your hand up. Canwa, I killed you off twice as a judge. What are you talking about? I'm being different. I'm not being the same role as before. So now this is your opportunity to talk to me.
How many, how many times did that work out for you?
Zero Cool
How many
waited.
times did that work out for you?
That's because you were throwing. That's because you were throwing. Can't.
How did that work out for you?
Zero took too long to say my role, so I came out with my role. He is playing.
You got 2 pro points for it.
You remember there's a new role in the game. Calm down like you know how to play. You have the worst stat in the game. Stop. Stop it. No, it is Cam Wow. He has the most throws and he always dies round 1. And he just came out as full. Listen, don't believe. Do not believe. Yeah.
I'm so good at the game.
Wait. It's not the stat. That's not what the stat's saying. That's not what the stat. Listen, guys. Y'all letting one person come out and say something, throw off the whole game. Calm down.
Prove it and kill someone because.
Listen, I will. Settle down. Let me talk to you so I know who to kill. Let me talk to you so I know who to kill. What? Oh my God, y'all throw. Don't think you get to tell me how to play this game. I know how to play. I'm sorry. I'm a.
I take a lot of pride in the first round.
Calm down. Listen. Y'all relax. And listen, if I'm the fool, why y'all wasting time with me? Why y'all wasting time with me, huh? Y'all don't even know how to play this game. If somebody just said I'm the judge, y'all wasting time. I mean, the fool, come on. Y'all just wasted a whole round talking to the fool. What? Oh, exactly. That makes no sense. I'm just saying, that makes no sense. Y'all just threw a whole game away because y'all yelling at the fool. If y'all believe Zero. Y'all wasted a whole round. It's Cam Wow for throwing the game and Zero. He gotta have a killer role.
All right, Zero and Cam. Zero, you're up first.
Yep, I'm the clan. Done.
I'm the clan.
Ben came out, so I don't know why you guys put me up tonight. Lee is the fool. Do not vote him out. If there's a judge, whatever you do.
All right, Cam.
I have a town role. I'm here to help. And Lee is not here to help, obviously. So that's all.
All right, we're gonna put this on a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 for Zero. All right, now for Cam. 1 to 3 for Cam. All right, no one's killed, so everyone please go back to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back. Please. Alright. Now like for the serial killer. Who's I got? Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, one of you won't be waking up because you have been targeted and murdered. I'm so sorry. This man truly, every time, is indeed. He wears that S across his chest so proudly. He will let you know anything and everything that's on his mind. He will break it down for you. He will be there for you. And he's always, always wearing that impact hat as Zero Cools is murdered and he's actually the only one murdered and killed as the day begins. Good luck.
I've decided I'm gonna go with that and just stay alive. I'll go with that call and stay alive for the rest of the rounds. Yep, Lee's full. I agree.
If you're not the fool, if you're the judge, kill someone.
I'm not throwing the game. I'm not throwing the game.
If you're the executioner.
Executioner is in the game. Listen, I'm not throwing the game. I'm not throwing the game.
Yeah. If you're the
Not throwing the game.
executioner and Lee's your target, just come out now because
I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Nobody in this game has high enough stats to throw me from my own strategy. Thank you, though. I'm sorry, true. Are you upset? Are you upset of the stats? It's not my fault.
Stats don't mean everything.
Alright, I don't know anything about Kojak.
Let's get Kojak out of here. I feel like he's not giving me. If you want to go against me,
Stop talking.
I'm not the.
Lee, wait.
What are you talking? All right. That's fine. I'll let y'all discuss. I'm still part of the town, so go ahead.
Okay, so I'm just gonna come out with my role because I don't want to throw the cop off. I'm the miller, so the miller evidently, like, he said yes if they. I had to ask Hardman, so I'm assuming this is right. But I'm the miller, so if the cop checks me and it says yes, it's because I'm the miller. But I just don't want the cop to waste a check. If they all want to kill me, y'all can, but I'm the miller, so.
If y'all want to kill me, y'all can. Just to let you know, there's other killers. You should kill them first, right? Wow. Thank you for that information. I tried that one last round. It was pretty good.
What you been up to?
What?
What you been up to, Atkins? Who you been visiting or not visiting?
I haven't been visiting anybody, but coming out as Miller, I haven't played with Miller, at least that I've seen in quite a long time.
I honestly have never played with this role.
Hey, look, it's possible. It's possible that you're actually telling the truth.
I just honestly have never played with this role.
No, it's just suspicious because we almost never have a Miller. It's just the classic thing for Mafia to come out and say, like, yeah, I'm Miller.
And he was one person to push for me to be real fool. He's been pushing for me to be real fool. I will. I will use my power. I will be alive for the rest of the game, so I'm gonna use my power when the time.
On T-Rex, but at the end of the day, it's mainly because we just almost never play with Miller. He's coming out as a role that.
Yeah. I don't even know what it was. I've never played it before in my life, so I had to ask Hardman.
So either.
I don't know how to play it. I don't know what.
As well, although.
T-Rex gave us two options: either believe him or kill him. That's what he said. Believe him or kill him.
All right. Time.
There's two
trial.
Mafia.
What two people you want on trial?
Dynamite and T-Rex. Oh, maybe Kojak. Kojak kind of sus too. I forgot Kojak be chilling. Kojak be chilling when he kill her.
I'm hearing T-Rex.
I bet you are, Dynamite.
All right. T-Rex, you're up first.
Like I said, I didn't even know what the role did. I had to ask Hardman. I don't know what the play is when you play with this role, so I'm just trying to come out as a civilian and help the town. If y'all want to kill me, y'all can, but I really just don't know what the play with this role is, because I've never played with it before. So I'm the miller. If the cop checks me, it's gonna say yes, but I'm for the town.
Okay. Kojak?
Part of town. I don't know exactly if the killer last night decided that he wasn't going to kill somebody or, you know, I saved Cam's booty, but in the end, here for the town.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand count 3. 1 2 for T-Rex. Vote. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, 1 2 for Kojak. All right, no majority, which means nobody is killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can please wake up as devastating news has rung through the town. We cannot believe what just happened. As unfortunately, this is a dear, dear friend of ours. As this person just tries to enjoy their night, they get targeted and sniped from a far ways away as Atkins was murdered in cold blood. But not only Atkins was killed, but next was Dynamite as well. As the two are dead and the day begins. Good luck.
Ooh, we in trouble. There's 2 killers. Dynamite, you dead. Get close your camera. So I heard. Ooh, we in trouble. Ooh.
Am I the only one that
So,
caught Kojak trying to play Doc and say he saved Cam Wow?
so I'm sorry,
yeah,
unfortunately.
You were the only one who picked up on that.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say the 2 people pushing for me to be full should be the killer. So I'm thinking Cam Wow and T-Rex. Oh, we in trouble. We in trouble. Kojak, what's your role? This your time. Oh, actually, it's 4 people left. Y'all want to come out with your roles?
I already told you. Well,
Doctor, all right.
T-Rex called it out.
So we got Miller,
Kojak's the doctor. I'm
Doctor.
the Miller, so let's just
What's
vote
your
them out, Kojak and Miller.
What's your role, Kojak? I mean, not Kojak. Cam Wow. What's your role, Cam Wow? Your turn. You forgot your role?
I'm not gonna tell you my role, fool.
It's 4 people left in the game. You're in the town. You're in the town.
You're not here.
You're in the town. There's 4 people. All right, we found one of the killers, people. So is it 4 of us? It's 2 of them killers. If one of them don't want to say something, we got to get that one out of here. I'm just saying. Well, thank you, Cam Wow.
Atkins could have been a serial killer.
Oh, potentially. Indeed.
And I could still be the fool. So Lee, keep it up.
True, he could be the fool. I don't want to vote. We can't vote for Cam. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. He could be the fool. Oh, jeez. We in trouble.
Kojak, I believe
So who am I vote for?
Because you wouldn't have just, you just slipped up and said that. And nobody caught it,
So Kojak, you and I have to vote off T-Rex. We got to vote T-Rex. We can't vote off Cam. We gotta vote off T-Rex. Cam is the fool.
Kojak, I'm the Miller. I told you what my role was last time. They're gonna leave me up because the doc can't confirm.
Literally, you just did exactly what I did last game. I literally said the same thing.
Okay. Lee,
I'm just saying.
Kojak, I
Listen.
vote out Cam Wow and
Nah.
I mean,
This is scary. Ooh.
things are kind of shifting that way, but again,
Nah. Listen.
Cam
You're in
playing,
trouble.
Cam
is up.
full, he usually gets a little more reserved. In the moments
Yes,
that
I feel like he's a fool. Oh, gee. Oh, Lord. We're in
So
trouble.
as of this
Well,
point,
that's-
Rex,
T-Rex,
where our
let me
problem is.
T-Rex, let me just drop this on you for a second. There is a high probability that Kojak is a serial killer, and he's not the doctor. I'm telling you, there's a high probability.
And also, T-Rex,
Because
if you
I'm
lied,
not-
there's even higher. Oh, Jesus.
He's serial killer. Lee is the fool, and you're the Miller. So you're kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place right now.
What?
You could vote me off, but then the killer's gonna still kill you, and then he'll win against Lee. You can't vote Lee off. So
What? This is full play. He's fooling us. He's fooling us. We can't believe him. We can't believe nothing Cam say. And all of a sudden, he got ideas? Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
Lee, then if you're the judge, like you said at the first, then kill someone right now.
But I think it's two killers. So killing somebody allow the killer to kill and win. But then the killer get to kill the next round and we lose.
No, because you're claiming.
That's why I kept my hand down the whole game. I am. I know. I am the judge. I know.
he's actually
I'm actually the judge, and I'm
actually
saying
a fool.
I can't. If I vote, if there's two killers, like he said, there's still a chance Kojak could be one. Then he gonna kill and win. That's what I'm saying.
Kojak,
I can't vote.
I don't care what
I
you
can't
say.
vote.
Lee, I don't care what you say.
Once again, you can also be a killer too, so I can understand. Kojak, they.
Cam Wow was the
We
first
can't vote
round.
Cam Wow. Cam Wow's
Again.
giving fool.
And again, there was only one kill. And then this last round, I chose me because I figured, that little ploy as far as
Cam Wow's giving off fool.
I figured somebody would have targeted
He-
me.
T-Rex, anyway,
Cam has won 3 games as fool. Come on, this is dangerous.
You're gonna lose. Kojak is a killer. I'm a killer, and it's gonna be lights out. So you've really got to decide.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam and Kojak.
On Cam and Kojak? Cam and Lee?
No,
Cam and Lee?
Lee is cool.
No, Cam is fool. We can't put Cam up.
All right,
So
if
T-Rex
you
and
want-
Kojak.
If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes for trial. This not voting out. This trial.
Oh my God, he just voted for
So
himself.
Cam is on trial. If you want,
He's a fool.
All right. If you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. If you want Lee on trial, remember you get a second vote. If you want Kojak on trial, raise your hand. All right. So we're gonna have Cam and Kojak. So Cam, you're up first.
Okay. So like I said, Lee is the fool. I am the mafia. Kojak's the serial killer, and T-Rex, you're the Miller. So honestly, we have one representation of each possible winning class here. It's going to be a decision really by you, T-Rex, as to who you are going to want to let win the game. If you do nothing, then you're hoping that Kojak and I kill potentially each other. But either way, we probably don't need to vote tonight, but it's up to you guys.
All right. Kojak?
Again, doctor gave exactly who I saved at the time. Cam is definitely very suspicious in the way that he's talking as far as mafia. I'm not serial killer because my stats are too crap if I am a killer anyways. And so, Rex, I'm going to save you tonight if I make it through because I can't save myself twice in a row.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 3 for Cam. Votes is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Kojak, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 3 for Kojak. All right, no majority is reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. The terrible, terrible news is out. As I'm so sorry, but multiple deaths have occurred. And our first death is by our beloved Mustache Rocket Man. I'm so sorry. It is Kojak. And the second person dead. Oh, bye too. Convicts again for some reason. I don't know how he keeps getting killed as no one else is dead. And it's the final three. Good luck.
Okay, Lee, so now you get to choose. Does Mafia win or does the town win? Because you're not winning as the fool because we're not voting you out. So, do you want to side with me as the Miller or do you want to side with CamWow as the Mafia?
We're deciding here. That's thank you for bringing that up for me. Let me.
Either way, Mr. I have the best stats is getting an L here.
Nah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it done. Who I want to blast today?
I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, last round.
I think you could have. You've won Mafia before. I think you could have just picked up what I played as well. Also, Cam could have been serial killer, like we pointed out earlier, and he's likes to not kill when these points come up. So, he could still be fool, or you could be Mafia and just pulling what I pulled. So that's one of those two things that I'm looking at right now. I need to know. I don't know if what is it? If the judge in this position and we all go tonight, if I just point one person, would I win over two people voting? That'd be W. I'll take a note of that. I'll note that, chat. Well, I can't wait for trial. See what we can do. But I think y'all both killers here. Thank you, both killers. I think we got a Mafia and a serial killer on our hands.
All right.
And y'all gonna have to kill each other.
All three of you on trial here. So, Lee, you're up first.
I really believe both of y'all killers. Yep. We got this serial killer and Mafia.
Thank you.
That's all I have.
You're up next.
Well, CamWow, I guess we'll see if Lee gets a throw or if he just decides to side with the town. I think we all know both of our roles, and he's just gonna do what he wants, I guess.
All right, Cam.
Yep, it's gonna be his game to lose or lose. I got nothing.
All right, so everyone, please put your heads down as we will come down to the final vote. Make sure if you do vote, put your hand clearly in the air. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. All right, if you'd like to vote and kill Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill T-Rex, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now everyone go ahead and wake up, as majority has been reached. And one of you is dead. And the person who is dead, Lee! You're still alive. You're not dead. But Cam is still alive. T-Rex, you are still alive. No one is actually dead part of this town, as everybody gets to go back to sleep. And please go to sleep. As the Mafia can go and wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And I'm not going to wake anyone else up because you can all wake up as the game is over and T-Rex has been murdered. Congratulations to the Mafia as they take the victory. Lee, of course, voted for himself in the final and he thought he could try to still win, but no.
I was hoping that was 2 killers. Hoping 2 killers.
No, it's not. Only one.
Let's go.
Mafia takes the victory.
You didn't even factor in there could be a grandma, and that's what took out 2 people.
Yep, that's how Dino was a grandma. That's how you got taken out, Atkins.
Yeah, I was kind of.
I know.
I forgot. I didn't know grandma died when you.
What
shoot somebody.
happened?
I was kind of salty
If
about
Lee
that.
and T-Rex were both killers, let's say, and they kill each other, and Lee's the only person left alive, would nobody win?
If they were both killers and they kill each other and Lee was left alive as the last one left, then
no one would win?
Nobody wins because the
What?
get voted out.
And literally everybody died. I think I won by staying alive. At some rate.
You could technically vote for yourself. You would be one of one, which is majority. And
True.
That's
True. Get me out of here. This town is nothing but killers. I need to go. I think that is a victory, so we have came to the agreement. Understandable.
Cam, that first night.
You threw? I'm fool. I only win by myself. Just so you know, guys. I'm fool. I only win for myself. There's no throwing. I don't play with the town.
So I just didn't bring my head up.
At least you get a throat stat for sure.
I'm not about to get a throw stat. I'm a fool. I play by myself and with nobody else. Y'all don't get no partial points for being on the team. No.
You're the easiest fool to call out, bro.
What?
You're always trying to do too much.
Oh, what? T-Rex. 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 Who got the most full wins? Stop saying stuff that don't make sense.
If Lee,
I made that up. I made that up. I made that up. We were in the game. I made that stat up. Sorry.
I saw him.
Hi, I came here with him. My name is not here yet. Where's Halo?
Oh, wait, is Halo coming? Wait a second. Is this man coming? Is Halo? Oh, no shot, this man. Halo, is he in the Discord?
Yeah, I invited him to
Oh, nice, nice. There we go, there we go. Oh, boy, a newcomer here. Oh. Lee's gonna be ready to tear some of us apart here. Lee's like, oh, let's go.
I'm already ready. Got my clipboard and my notes.
Oh boy.
I'm calling you out first right off the
Come on. Stop messing it up. I was like, dang.
You don't get a stat, don't mean you didn't throw.
I did not throw. I am for myself. My job is to make it to the end and vote myself.
It doesn't matter who you're you're still catching an L. I was like,
That's how it works, guys. How it works. I'm not gonna give any of y'all points.
What matters is you got an L.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Just with you.
Hello.
Wait, so T-Rex, you were actually Miller?
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Oh, he was? Was he actually Miller? That was real?
He was. Yeah, he was.
I didn't even know the role. I had to ask Carbon what it did.
I was like, ooh.
Hello, hello.
I literally didn't know how to play it. Like, I don't know what you do when you're Miller. Like, what do you do?
You did what I did last round.
Halo, do you know the roles? Have you watched long enough? Do you know how the roles work?
I know
Halo
most
Blade?
of them. I know you add some weird roles though.
Yeah, we added Executioner today. That's a new role we added. And then
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
basically Executioner will if they become Executioner, you'll get a DM from me that gives you a target. And if that target gets voted out, then you get a new target. And if that second target gets voted out, you win the game. Basically, you are an assassin trying to get 2 targets voted out. And it doesn't matter how they're voted out. If they're just but if your second target is the Fool, and the Fool is voted out, the Fool wins, but then you also win as well. So you'll win together. So you'll both take the victory. Yeah, if your first target's the Fool, then but if your target, but let's say your target is Cam and Cam gets killed round 1, you'll get a new target. Basically, your target will always be someone that's in the game.
Hey, okay, so that first target doesn't count as a kill?
No, it does not. If they get killed if they get murdered, like at night, right? So the only count as a kill if they get voted off.
Oh, okay, the voting. Okay.
That's my fault.
Yeah. Indeed. All right. Rolls are sent to you.
Ready?
So you all have the rolls, and the game will begin. No going to sleep here. Good luck to you all.
Yo, Cam, did you kill T-Rex thinking that he could have been killer and wanted to keep me alive?
No.
Would have been so nice of you.
No, he killed me because he knew you were the Fool. And it
Nah.
was
Nah.
literally an auto.
Nah, if you was a killer.
So guys, what are the roles are done again? Usually.
There's no usual. We can't be usual.
So mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor.
Okay.
Bus driver sometimes. We just had a Miller, clown, judge.
Okay. No, I just
Executioner.
I think that pretty much covers it.
Miller apparently. Apparently the Miller.
What is a Miller fully?
You just come up as mafia when a cop checks you, but you're part of the town.
That's literally all it is. So
You're a fake mafia.
yeah,
Alright.
basically it's just
He's got a wire strapped to him.
So what's your role?
it's a role to help the mafia. All it does.
Tell us your role, Lee.
And listen, I will. I am your cop doctor, and you already know.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
What do you hold my mercy for?
You've done so well not playing this role in
No, but once again, I broke down the role that is to save the town. That's only making me a target. What are you confused about?
Yo, Carbon.
I'm protecting.
Get him out of here.
What are you so confused about? Why y'all confused?
Yes.
Why are you confused? Hey, Zero Cool. Tell him how that went last time, Zero. Tell him how that went last time.
Lee, if you're the clown, don't ask for Lee's roles. It's not nice. He gets picked on.
Thank you, God.
What'd you say? I can say that again. I
Yo,
can.
guys, we should
I get
Cam out.
what?
We should get Cam out. He's escaping.
What you busy talking about his balls?
SK2, you said?
Yeah, SK2. Carbon said, Cam, wow, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, it's serial killer too.
Oop. Got it. Got it. Is what?
I couldn't hear you. Sorry, what role did you say I was?
Serial killer 2.
What the hell is a serial killer 2?
That means there's 2 serial killers.
Guys, one second. Do we think that Soham knows what the executioner role is?
Yeah, I do know. But like,
So yeah, he's an advanced player. Oh, sorry. Soham has over 70 games. Soham has more of 70 games in his belt. Sorry.
Yeah, but we just added execution.
Yeah. Oh, but I think adding one role ain't gonna throw him off like that. But yes. Oh, as he know. Oh, okay.
It's either telling the truth or he's executioner and Cam's his target.
I think with the exclamation points, he went overboard with that, and I think it's kind of true how overboard it was.
I just don't think Carbon would have said serial killer 2. He would have just said serial killer.
No. He
In the
sends it from the bot. He sends it from the bot. So in the bot, it will be shown as serial killer 2.
No. I if anything, saying serial killer 2 makes it more believable because now Soham's relying on the fact that there's 2 serial killers in the game.
Yeah, so that would have been thinking too far. Yeah.
You won't know if he's telling the truth till tonight.
True, but that's thinking too far in the future to be like, I'm gonna say number 2 and not number 1. I like it.
Find out tonight if Soham's telling the truth.
Yeah, I'm down. If think
done.
we killed Lee second round because I'm tired of
Come on, I'm part of the town. Listen, let the killers kill me. Let the killers kill me. God, I'm here to protect y'all. Oh, y'all heard that? Halo just said he was a killer. Y'all heard that? I got one. I got a killer. I got another one.
The town votes people up.
Nah, we got another one. Cop, if you have the ability, please check him and tell me what you find.
No, everyone should be checking
All right, serial killer number 2.
Went on trial.
Cam and Halo.
Cam and Lee.
Halo's new. Get him on the stage. Halo's new. Y'all know how this game works. I know how this works.
All right, Cam and Lee it is. Cam,
Come
you're
on.
up first.
I am not serial killer 2, so Soham is pulling a fast one on you guys. He's probably going to win as executioner, so vote me off and find out.
All right, Lee.
I'm your cop doctor, and I'm here to protect the town. I will do everything in my power to make sure I get as much information from everybody here. I will tell you when. See that, Halo? You're too new to be doing all these gestures. Mafia, we already know Cam is definitely, he's a killer. Soham saying with the exclamation point, that is true. Anybody who agree, you're telling on yourself. That'll be it.
We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand, count 3. 1 and 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 is a majority. And Cam, you are killed. Thank you very much. Now everyone can go ahead and go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, as we are getting ready to go to the tracks. Remember, the way this works is the people crossing the tracks around the lap are going to explode and get killed. As we see cars left and right part of the towns, actually other towns are coming through. First, Arizona Yeti is leading the charge. Then we got Banana and Mooney, but you guys are really struggling to catch up. Oh, there we go. There's Halo. There's Kojak. Oh, we got Zero Cools. We got Atkins looking good. We've got Dynamite just coming through. We've got...
Did he confirm Soham for us? Oh, okay. Carter, you making mistakes. True.
No, I just want to make sure that he could have done that. It's Carter. It's Carter. One more.
Or it could have been only one, or it could. So there's no. Okay, so it could have just been one, and he said 2.
But either way,
So it could have been one that was just set up as 2 by accident. And yeah, I think so. It could have been.
I mean, it's possible someone was an executioner.
Yeah, whoever.
It was only one kill, so that would kind of confirm it just being mafia.
So I mostly have 3 kills.
Yeah, there's 2 kills. There's Sohan.
Oh, snap. I knew some of the cameras went.
Do you have a cop or something? Someone want to say something? Judge, you know, come out as the rolls.
Copy, find something.
Not quite yet.
It's if there's 2 killers.
2 killers. We'll be
That's
left with 4 next round.
that's dangerous, right? 0? What do you say though?
Maybe. Well, put it this way. I think you're safe. I don't think you're
Zero's cop. You checked Lee.
All right. So what? Everyone, rest of the roles come out.
I mean, Lee could still be serial
He
killer.
could be. He could be in this.
Nah, there's only one, and Carbon just mixed up in that spot. I think Halo's Mafia. I think Halo's Mafia, so Halo and Kojak Mafia together?
I think Lee's pointing a lot of hands, and he was round 1 too.
I mean,
Because I'm from the time.
I'm gonna throw something
I
that
haven't-
somebody
I haven't
threw
played with
last time
Halo.
at me when I started. And I don't, Halo, is this your first game?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, we all know like the bot 90% of the time like, evil rolls and.
Yes, that's true. I'm willing to vote on Halo just for that. Like,
Wait a minute. No. You can't throw the game just because of that. We know that Lee is pointing.
And Kojak is usually quiet when he's killer.
Kojak's been quiet all night.
That's my job, Halo. Halo, you must haven't watched any of the shows.
I haven't had a read on Kojak.
Okay, if you're not a killer, you're throwing.
No, how so? Because I found you?
I think Halo's
I think so
Wait, I
too.
haven't played with Halo.
Oh, wait. Another thing. Round one, I told Cop to check Halo, and Halo said, I'm gonna check you. So he tried to come out and say he was Cop, but Zero just came out as Cop, so he's definitely killer.
Maybe I meant I was gonna kill you.
Nah.
So you're a killer.
I don't think he's coming out as being cop.
I know, so I mean he was killer. He was trying to fake it.
And I'm not a killer.
He was trying to fake it, so he was lying. He said maybe because I'm a killer, so he's a killer.
I think you're a killer.
I just been confirmed by it.
Faking cop.
I'm civilian. I just been checked. I've been checked. And I came out as Cop Doctor.
I can confirm that.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we should get him, because he's killer.
So I'm dead.
We don't vote here, do we?
Unless there's a Doctor save.
I feel like we have to vote, right? Otherwise, there's 2 kills that go up.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
well,
but
if there's
people don't have to vote. The killers can kill each other.
do the numbers.
Already died.
Do the number. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. It's
All
not to
right,
say, but
time for trial. What 2 people you want to trial?
Halo and Kojak.
I want Halo.
Halo and
I
Kojak?
don't care about who the second person is. That's
Me and
what I
Lee.
Lee and Halo.
You want Lee and Halo?
Y'all the killers. Halo and
Lee
Kojak.
is. Halo, you're up first.
Okay, well, I'm not the killer. Just because it's my first name does not mean I just get the killer role. That doesn't even make sense. Secondly, I've just been defending myself this whole time. Lee's been trying to get you guys to vote me off for a free kill. And that's what a killer would want. My defense.
Okay, Lee?
He's very new to the game, so really taking it is very dangerous. I had a boring role. It was civilian, so every time a civilian, I like to keep it spicy. So I came out with Cop Doctor. And once again, I protected our cop. I was hoping, if anything, I'll die and protect the cop, and the cop would have found somebody. But yeah, you got to get a vote out of here. And I definitely think it's Halo.
If you'd like to vote
That's
for
fake cop.
Halo, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Halo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halo is killed. Majority has been. Halo, you can turn your webcam off. Thank you so much. And the game will turn you. Begin the next round. Alright, so I'd like for the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go. back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have terrible, terrible news. As the cars are passing left and right, we are seeing some cars come through. The first one leading the charge is Zero Cools. He's looking good. Right behind Zero, we've got Kojak. Then behind Kojak, it is going to be Dynamite. Follow behind Dynamite, we've got... Oh, one more there is. Two more. And they are Moody and Convicts, and one more. Which is Banana, which means that we did not see the likes of Lee or Atkins, as they are both dead. And that means we have the final three. But it doesn't matter because the Mafia take the victory. Congratulations to Dynamite and Kojak. GG. Oh, I got him. The only people Zero Cool basically didn't check are the two Mafia. Rip Zero. Oh no.
How did Atkins die?
Atkins got killed by Lee, who's serial killer.
Oh, Lee! Oh, we got so lucky. Literally,
It wouldn't
Kojak goes
matter.
Lee or
Yeah.
Atkins, and I was thinking the same thing. I was like, Lee.
Yeah.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
So
I remember that.
There was actually two serial killers, and so my goal there was to say, well, if someone didn't die, I was then to only wake up one serial killer, thinking that someone was lying, so to put sus. I was trying to really spice things up.
Added more roles and extra stuff. I like that. I like that one.
Halo was the executioner. That's who Halo was, and his target was Lee.
Give me the hardest target first.
It's a random wheel on top of an extra.
No,
random
Halo,
wheel.
Lee's the easiest target. You can get Lee out easily.
Take another victory.
Everyone wants to vote Lee out. Come on.
Yep, yes they do.
Me and Kojak were on the same page that entire time. That was great.
Oh, you must have been. This must have been your first time being Mafia. Was it? Yes, I agree.
No, like the first one, I was like, we're killing Soham to really throw a wrench into everything. Just and then the second one, I was like, it was either Lee, like he put up Lee or Atkins, and I was like, I'm thinking the exact same thing, but I want Lee dead.
Oh, y'all really conversing behind the scenes. Oh, snap.
Well, I was thinking about it this way. I was like, well, Atkins hasn't spoke hardly at all. Lee hasn't shut up. You killed him. The town just falls apart the next day. And then you killed Atkins, so it worked.
I was like, if I keep the newest people in.
Eat the whole round by talking.
Yep.
I thought you guys would kill Zero because he was a cop.
No,
I was hoping somebody else was gonna do that. They were advanced.
No, that would have been too obvious.
It didn't really
All right,
matter.
go
though,
grab your
because-
rolls. Go grab your
I mean,
rolls.
it was two Mafia still left up.
Once again, I just kept those two alive so they can be like, I don't know. You know, the newbies never know, really. No. What?
So I checked you last night.
I was doctor.
Dang, good thing I wasn't Mafia round one. Zero. Would have got me.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack your ass every time.
Stop doing it. Let me play. I want to have fun
No.
too.
I don't want you to ever win.
I want to have fun. I wanted to have fun. Stop it. Don't let them do that. I was like, oh my god, they're going to get me.
Your stats are going. They're going by the minute.
They are.
Let's see who. One more roll to grab.
Cam.
Who's that? Mr. Cam. Wow.
But Zero, if you notice, once the game starts, I can begin to act and make whatever stats I want. So we don't actually. I don't think y'all know we're actors on the show. So why tell the true parts of the game? That makes no sense. Y'all so confused. Like, oh my god, I'm getting in my feelings. I'm trying to stay alive, and look who's making it to round 3. How does it feel? Dying. Stay alive. I'm gonna give you some tips and tricks. I'm here to help.
Hello, Mr. Cam.
We missed you.
Cooking dinner.
We missed you.
Yeah, he's gonna be cooking you guys.
If you don't kill Cam early, he will cook you.
Gotta hit that green button, Mr. Cam. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm going.
He's clicking. He's clicking.
So many killers.
Done.
Is there a
Done.
pool last game?
On. Last game, yes, there was a fool. Yes.
Who was it?
It was T-Rex.
I could
Alright, the
die.
game has begun. Good luck.
I hear the wheel spinning.
I'm gonna come off my roll right away. I am Grandma. I'm not gonna say when I'm gonna use my ability though. So that's all I'm saying.
Capping. You can't use your ability.
Oh, so him. You get 2 bullets.
Yeah, you only get 2 bullets.
Yeah, we started quick.
Yeah, you change.
What
Yeah.
does that mean?
Grandma only get 2 bullets. She has to DM Carbon to load her gun to shoot. If she doesn't have any bullets, she become a regular civilian. Yeah, it's crazy. We're doing crazy stuff. Yes. It's crazy.
I'm ready to play the chance.
So if you want to kill me, if you're a killer, go for it. Or copper doctor, don't.
Yo, can I get Lee's roll, Carbon?
Come on, leave me alone. Would you like me to come out first? I am judge. I vote you out. No, not yet, Carbon. I was joking, Jack.
Now he's gone. Too late.
Alright, so the game is moving on as Soam is dead. No, I'm just kidding.
No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, jeez. I was like, I was not trying to use my power so early. I'm judge. Carbon just used it. Carbon just used it. He just proved it. I'm judge. I was literally a confirm. I take it away. I took my power away. That's what I was.
Confused me. I was like, wait, why am I dying?
Because I'm judge, and I did it by accident. I did it by accident.
Can we just kill someone every night so we can win?
Wait, so how?
All right, so put your hand if you're a killer. Put your hand up if you're a killer.
What do you think?
Uh-oh.
Somebody else will kill you.
He wants it.
Oh, come on.
If
What?
he wants it, we gonna give it to him.
Who wants it?
Rex.
T-Rex?
T-Rex.
Please kill me. I'm already tired of listening to Lee.
You suck, T-Rex. Sorry, you gotta get a little bit more stat tie before you can make any demands like that.
What are you talking about, Lee? I'm 90-0, bro. I've never lost.
You have to review the stat.
The stats like Lee does.
Lee had never just like Carbon. He just
So thank-
play the game and win all the time.
So I'm glad you appreciate my acting. Can it not hurt y'all feelings? Jesus, we're on TV. We're on TV, folks. It's not just about us 6 here.
What you people you want on trial?
I want Cam and Kojak. You're not talking.
Yeah, Cam and Kojak as well.
Cam and Kojak?
Cam and Dynamite. I want
I mean, I don't care.
Alright, Cam and Kojak it is. Cam, you're up first.
Well, sometimes in the game of Mafia, you got to take some risks. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a risk. And I'm going to end this right now. And I'm going to send Lee to the gallows. Bye, Lee.
Alright, let's go to sleep as Lee is dead. Please, go to sleep, Evan.
Dang, he got me. And he wanted to take a chance. God. And that's not what he's supposed to say, Carbon.
Alright, I'd like to wake up in the bus driver.
Carbon throwing.
Bus driver. Who
Carbon
would
just
you
changing
like
up all the
to
rules.
swap?
Why they keep checking me? Oh my God, I can't win if I be so wild. They always check me. Hey, me and Kojak with Mafia get together. That's cool. Kill Cam, please. Kill him, bird. Alright, well, hopefully y'all enjoying the show. Just to let you know, Cam and Zero. Oh, that's much harder. What I was saying, just to let you know, guys.
Who would you like to kill?
I create characters. If y'all was, I'm creating a character for the show. It just happens to hurt my town a lot. But once again, it's for you guys to enjoy. I like to have a good old time, you know. I'm having a blast. Think about it. I coulda. Did I not talk? I did come out as his role, but then Carbon almost did it too. I would have almost. Carbon also tried to help me cover myself, but it didn't work.
Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Jeez. Good try, good try. W's in the chat. Have fun with that. Let's watch the rest of this game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please. I got. Cut. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor! Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go in and wake up. We got terrible, terrible news. The news is about a giant explosion that happened part of this town. And this explosion ran right through the heart of the town, killing multiple people, causing car crashes left and right, and more explosions. Which means that the first person to die a part of all this chaos. I'm so sorry, but it is Soam, as he is dead. And the second person to die a part of this chaos. I am so sorry, but it is Mooney, who's not part of this town, as that's the only person murdered. As the day begins, good luck.
One kill. Did Carbon wake up 1 or 2 serial killers last night?
One.
One.
Yep. Sorry, guys, about Lee, but he was faking being a judge, and in my town, that is against the law. You cannot fake being a judge.
Didn't we get 2 judges last week in the same game?
Did, and I think, and I don't know that it was that great.
No, it wasn't. It was confusing.
We won. What do you mean? Me and Lee both killed 2 people first
That's
round
not
and won.
good. T-Rex, it wasn't good. That was bad.
That was awesome. We won.
That was bad.
Well,
We
in
won. You won.
in this society, it's scary
Anyway,
with the executioner.
Here we go. Cam, I got you right here. Are you ready?
Ready.
You're the judge. I'm the cop. Zero's the mafia. Kills Zero.
Good job, executioner.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Cam, this
I'm
one's
a
on you.
town
But,
roll. Nice try, though.
I just wanted to say that whoever killed Soham, very smart choice. I would have done the same thing. I think Soham's the scariest civilian over here. So, good choice.
So we got Atkins. What did you say? That did you just come out with a roll, or did you say some?
No, I came out last round. I just said I think whoever is the killer and killed Soham was a good choice.
Okay. So we got Trek saying
I said my roll
that
last
Zero.
round. Cam is hard cleared.
We know Cam's hard
Taylor
cleared.
was the only one laughing when Soham.
That was muted.
That was such.
Well, it's always funny when Soham dies.
I was laughing about that too. Don't feel bad. I was like, damn, this man can't catch a break. Lee got fucking Thanos snapped round one.
I feel bad for him, but at the end of the day, like if you're
That
good
was
as a
great.
kid, you gotta get killed first.
All right, so I'm worried about the whole Trex could be the cop, might not be the cop. Zero
Not
possibly is
cop. Telling you,
mafia.
I got a town roll.
All right. So what would your town rule be if you're a town rule?
I'm not coming out as town roll right now.
Okay.
There's still too many people left. And there's only one kill, so we don't know if there's.
The problem is Zero.
One
You're
mafia,
likely to
no
get voted out. So
killers.
coming out with your role is probably the smartest bet.
Yeah.
You guys can vote me off. There's a lot of people left, but if I got a good roll, I'm not gonna give it up quite yet.
Yeah, would you normally come out with a good roll this early?
No.
If
No,
it's
it's
gonna save your life,
No,
yes.
It depends.
But he's not. I
But
checked him. He's
Depends on the
mafia.
roll.
T-Rex, is it gonna save your life that you
Depends
just
on the
came
roll,
out as cop?
depends.
It's not. It doesn't matter. I come out because I can confirm one. So we can.
If
Normally
immediately
do
you're
like
kill
copying, you
rounds,
find
right?
someone.
Or he's
But if you find
executioner
someone,
and
you
coming
still
out.
want
Yeah,
them
if
out.
you
voted
find someone,
off.
come out as cop because it's better because you're letting them know
Because you
they
might
don't
die.
want mafia already.
The same way, the same reason Halo come out as top earlier, he's executioner and try to get Lee voted off. Gone.
I didn't come out as cop. But I
Last round
think
you
you
did.
don't come out as
Yeah, I
cop
wanna hear what you
unless
think.
you're trying to lie.
No, or you confirm.
All right, what two people would you like to put on trial?
I'll go up.
Zero.
Zero and Rex.
Zero and T-Rex? All right. Zero, you are up first.
I'm telling you right now, he's executioner. He's trying to get me voted off. Way too early for that. We only have one kill. Come on, guys. And Cam, you're the judge. You didn't die. You can vote me off if you want this place. Swing the gavel.
You, T-Rex, you're up.
All right, Cam. So this is why I came out. One, I confirmed Zero as a killer. Two, it makes the killers pick between you and me. Three, it gives the cop a better chance of saving one of the good rolls. He's got to either save you or he's got to save me. So there's three good reasons for me to come out as cop because one, it either saves you, or two, it saves me, and three, I had already found you. So it just seemed logical to come out. He's mafia, I'm cop, and you're judge. There you go.
All right, there you go. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand and count three. 1 to 3 for Zero. Vote. If you'd like to vote for T-Rex, raise your hand and count three. 1 to 3 for T-Rex. 2 votes. No majority has been reached, so everyone, please go sleep. All right. I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver! Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. And for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cut, please wake up. Cut, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But of course, not all of you were so lucky. As the individuals who not only got shot, but got shot again, and multiple murders have just occurred, as the first of a few is Dino, as he is dead. And the second is, unfortunately, Zero Morse, who's part of a different town, as nobody else is dead. Lucky you all.
Okay, interesting kill over there. Hello, I want to say one thing that it's a matter of opinion, but I think it's best if the bus driver comes out as soon as possible. So I don't know if you're a bus driver or not, but you said you asked if the role should come early. I think bus driver should come out.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Green's frozen.
Yeah, you look frozen. Zero.
Oh.
I couldn't tell no
I'm not the
difference.
bus
That's
driver.
what he says I could all around.
And
got that poker face.
Let's go. We got a mafia out. Oh, he's back.
all right, I just want to say, T-Rex, you're a cop. If you're actually a cop and you found someone else, you found another mafia, you can say because I'm going to trust you in case you're executioner. And Cam, I could be wrong, but my opinion is I trust T-Rex. I think Zero Cool was getting too defensive because I think Zero Cool's had two things he could have said. He could have felt attacked and went on to attack T-Rex back, or he could have trusted T-Rex and maybe bus driver switched me with someone. So I think because T-Rex got very defensive, and it's just I could be wrong, but I think because T-Rex got Zero got very defensive, I think he's a killer. But it's on you to make the call, Cam, as judge.
Save Cam the second round.
I think T-Rex is the serial killer, Cam and Kojak are the mafia.
No, Cam.
No, Cam's already confirmed as the judge.
Cam is hard.
Cam, you look suspicious. I was just looking at your face. You're like,
Cam's judge. Atkins
Kojak's over there like hiding something.
Atkins said he was grandma.
Yes, I'm grandma, and I'm fine if somebody kills me. Honestly, you don't get out a killer and take me out. Make the game simple.
Aren't you supposed to?
But I'm not cleared. I'm not hard cleared.
One kill.
But Cam
last 2 nights.
is hard cleared. And I think Zero's a killer, but I heard you wrong.
I just told you what I did.
Okay, I heard you, but I still think you're a killer.
So there could be 2 mafia and a serial killer. Right?
One kill.
Yes, there could be.
Unless serial killer killed a mafia.
I'm gonna take Atkins' advice and
The
not
serial
say who I
killer,
checked,
the kill would still go through.
I mean, T-Rex, it really only makes a difference if Cam trusts you on spirit pools. That's the truth. I trust you, but if I was Cam and I voted out 0, and then you came out again and said someone else, I wouldn't. I'd be too scared to vote.
Alright, time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna hear Kojak, who hasn't said a word all game.
Kojak 0.
That's fine.
I hear Kojak and 0.
Yeah, Kojak and 0.
Alright, Kojak and 0. Kojak, you're up first.
Just part of the town. Just driving away, throwing people around. That's all I got.
Alright. 0.
Well, I just came out as doctor. Told you I said no, so that leaves Haley. And if we vote him off this round, then he vote me off next.
Carbon, could you just eliminate Halo?
Thank you, Halo. You are dead. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. But I'm so sorry that one of you is not making it to the next round. As the person who was targeted, shot, and the bullet flew all the way right to Kojak, but turned around and hit 0 instead! And 0 is dead. And the game is over! Congratulations to the town! As right there, what happened? The bus driver swapped himself and 0, causing the Mafia to in turn taking themselves out. Congratulations, town is victorious.
Dude, who was the cop?
The cop was Solom. T-Rex was the fool.
Right?
No, Halo was the executioner. He was the
I was
fool.
trying to get the cop to come out and, and then the cop is dead.
Yeah, the cop was Solom and he died. He was not the clown. I mean, T-Rex was right. 0 was the Mafia.
I was the only Mafia. What the fuck?
I trust.
Well,
T-Rex,
Lee was the
'cause
other
Zero got
mafia.
some
Lee got sniped round 1 by Cam. Lee was the other mafia.
I didn't get
Yeah.
throw.
You know, you didn't throw. You sniped mafia. You got him. And you didn't get a throw. You didn't get another throw because Halo was an executioner, so you didn't get the throw there either. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Was there no scene?
There was no SK.
There was no SK.
I honestly thought Halo was the. I thought Halo was the cause because that's why he was asking. I thought he was,
Yeah, you're the only killer there, Zero, because Lee got Thanos snap. Boom.
I couldn't. I didn't know. I was like, okay. I was like, somebody's gonna try and get me. So it was either you. It was split between you and Rex. And I was like, if they try and hit me, like I obviously know who the next one is.
I should have just hit Atkins.
So hello, Soam.
You would have died if you had me, Zero. I was Grandma and I used the bullet that night.
I was hoping to. Well, I was top. I was really hoping to get a check.
Well, you would have died if you killed him.
No, I actually believed Atkins was Grandma.
Yeah, I did too.
Damn it, Jim.
I was looking at it this way. I was like, I'm the doctor. Kojak, or I didn't know who the bus driver was, but I was like, I'm the doctor. Atkins is claiming like Grandma. T-Rex, I don't know what he was on about. Then I was like, I knew Cam was judge, so I was
Who could be
Halo, who was your target?
It was T-Rex. Who was full.
It sounds like somebody needs some assistance.
You would have lost.
This spy agent Leebot is stepping in. If you don't know, you are in luck. In this mafia town, that spy agent Leebot looked like he was drowning. So they have sent me to step in. I'm a spy agent Leebot 06554. And I'm here to take in the spot for that last agent. It looked like he needed some help. It's time. They talking about the last agent getting sniped. Lee is gone. He's not returning. You're now going to meet a new entity, a different bot, higher skill level in every thought. Are you ready? It's about to go. It is stream time. It is game time. The question is, what's gonna happen? I'm stepping in to this mafia town, if they call it mafia. I'm gonna show them how it's done. Cause they never won. They always losing. I didn't react. All right, this is the last one of the night. They ain't gonna believe me. All right, let's begin. I'm joining. They ain't gonna be in trouble.
Lee's too scared to talk now. He doesn't want to get voted out right away.
Oh my god, he's buffed.
Lee has left. I'm a spy agent Leebot and I'm stepping into this town. The last one looked like he was drowning, so they sent me to step in. So what y'all playing, Mafia? What y'all supposed to do? What y'all supposed to do? Let's begin. I'm ready. You might be confused. I'm Spy Agent Leebot. You don't know me. I'm Spy Agent Leebot. So let's continue on the game.
I'm doing good. Last week, I don't I think I'm still stuck on one. I'm gonna get to go down to 180. Any wins tonight? No. Let's get over it. You're part of the town. I am part of the town, and I'm
Alright, so
Please go turn your cams up, or not cams up, but first night. Alright. Kinda like for the bus drivers, if we're like a bus driver. Who would you like to spot? Mafia, please look up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You shoot. You try to shoot again. And you try to shoot a third time, but unfortunately, nothing comes out of the gun, which means that the dinosaur comes right up to you, but actually the shot goes up, and you get it! And the dinosaur goes down just like that and barely misses you, which means that nobody actually has died. The day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
wow. Doctors.
Okay, who am I killing this round?
Listen. I just want to give a quick advocate, guys. Listen up real quick. For the mafia town over here. I think we need to be more welcoming to players that, like, Soham died first round, all 3 games. He's not going to want to come back if we kill him off right away. So even if he's a killer, maybe like let him be the last killer alive, something. If we want more people to join, we gotta be more welcoming as a town, mafia and
Vote him off.
like.
Atkins, I want to kill people all the time.
Okay.
I don't care who it is.
I know, T-Rex, I get it, but like, Soham was killed for first round every single game.
Bro, honestly, I don't even keep
I don't want to come back.
Yeah, I don't keep up with
Alright,
that.
also, I want to say one more thing. T-Rex, don't vote me out. If you want to vote someone out, let's work together. I am also judge. So we have 2 judges. I can clear
Vote him
myself
out.
this round.
He's lying. Vote him out.
Hello. I'm judge. I can clear myself this round.
No.
So it's going to be a little bit hard. I don't know who I can vote yet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, then we'll clear you this round and we'll have 2 clear.
Alright, I'm just a little bit worried. I don't want to hit the pool, but I can vote someone out this round. Just gotta work out who it's gonna be.
Okay.
So Halo might be executioner trying to get. I don't know. Maybe not.
Not 3 in a row. That wouldn't make sense.
Was he executioner for the last 2 games?
He was executioner last round, but
Yeah.
Last round, I know. The one before that also, right?
No, Halo was the one
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah, and last round I had to get T-Rex out. This round Axelus. Be something, wouldn't it?
Atkins, we just have to time it right so we can kill 2 people at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine. But if we hit the pool, we lose the game.
Yeah, but that's just the risk we take as judges.
So if you want to take that risk, let's go for it. Let's go for it. We just gotta fix
I'll
something.
send it, bro. I'm telling you. Who do you want?
Oh gosh, guys, tell me your roles. Cop, doctor, guys, let's hear it now so we can make a choice. Zero, start with you. What's your role?
And bus driver.
Okay, who did you switch last night?
I switched Lee and myself.
Okay, Camwell, what's your role?
The doctor.
Who did you say last night?
I saved Zero last night.
Okay, Halo, what's your role?
The executioner?
Alright, and
Believable.
your target?
Believable.
Who's your target, mate?
Oh, I can't tell you that. I can't disclose
Alright,
that.
Dynamite, what's your role?
I'm the civilian.
And Lee, what's your role?
I'm the doctor.
Alright, T-Rex,
Who'd
what do
you
you
say,
think
Lee?
of... He said doctor. Oh,
And I
Lee.
saved myself round 1.
See, those are 2
Alright.
really weird doctor saves because I was confirmed, so they should have saved me because I was an easy target.
No. It makes a lot of sense to save yourself first round as doctor.
That's
Like-
true too.
Especially spy agent knows what to do in the mission.
Here's what I'm...
Yeah, I mean,
T-Rex, what do you think?
it's
What do you
common to
think?
save yourself first round, but it's not required.
Even if there's... Yeah, it's not. But people do it a lot, even if like there's a confirmed cop or something. And people do it because there's...
Yeah,
And I feel like I could have been a target.
didn't feel like I brought any
I don't know why though.
on the first round, and now I can come out as the doctor and save myself tonight.
Alright, T-Rex, what do you think of Halo Elite?
Just to bring information, because I say myself, I will probably die. So if y'all don't do, if you don't judge me, if you don't judge me, if you don't judge me,
Cam, save me.
Yeah, I'm down with that, Atkins. Halo and Lee.
Alright, which one?
I'm the doctor though, just to let
Yeah,
you
you're
know.
the doctor, but you can't save yourself, so it's pointless.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying you can lose me the next round to confirm me and get rid of Cam because he's a second call. Unless me standing here just with my arms folded make me more sus than Cam.
You want Halo
Oh, I
Elite?
was first on the Sam's doctor.
Let's hope none of them are.
Yeah, he went around the circle.
Okay. You got the soggy cookie apparently.
Yeah.
I'll take Halo. You make the other.
Alright, Carbon, I'm voting out Lee.
Alright, Carbon, I'm voting out Halo.
Alright.
What is
Halo, you are dead. Lee, you are dead. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. If there are 2 mafia.
Did it not transfer over?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
There's 5 left.
my
5 left. 5 left. Halo, you can carry your cam off. There's 5 left. Alright, so everyone can
My mic was
please
still on.
go to sleep. But you can wake back up because Halo is the fool!
You power-hungry sons of bitches.
Unfortunately, not only killed off the fool, but you killed off the doctor, who was Lee. So you...
I thought Cam was
Cam was Mafia.
That was Mafia.
Zero was also Mafia.
I was a serial killer.
And Dynamite was the serial killer. Dun dun dun.
Dun.
The fool victory!
Let's go.
If your 2 kills do get you do get your 2 kills off in terms of voting, you will win by yourself instantly right there and then. So if you're able to snipe your 2 kills secretly as an assassin, as an executioner, you will win. But if you don't think you can get your kills off, you can still sneak into the town to win as a town person. So you have 2 potential avenues for victory. What is that? So what is it?
So I cannot get a judge again, right? How do I get a judge right now?
So what I'm gonna be doing is, I mean, if you get a judge, you get a judge, just randomly. So you're kind of at there. But what's gonna happen is what's gonna happen is you're going to get what Sko is gonna do. He's going to make it so that whoever gets the execution roll is gonna get DM 2 targets at the same time. So if
that
one of
bot
your
is
targets
leveling
gets-
up.
If one of your targets gets killed, it gets replaced. So you can go for 2 at a time, right? So.
that's
So
what I was talking
if
about
one
in
of
the
those
first
people
round.
happens to be the judge, you can still go for the other. If you get them voted out, then that person gets replaced, and you still have 2 targets available to knock out at any given time. So that's your goal as execution.
That's crazy.
That's nice.
That's gonna go wild.
So,
I had such like a little. Yeah,
the judges. Boom, boom.
Hey,
Bam.
listen, I'm.
Atkins loves to be thrown as the judge there. That's his specialty. He just he
Well,
shines in
technically-
that light.
Technically, that's my throw because I'm the one that killed the fool. So
I don't think
Cool.
anyone threw.
Technically, both of you just starting to chuck.
I voted out the doctor, but I'm blaming it on
Yeah, I know.
T-Rex. That's all.
Well, things happen. Things
I
happen.
literally think if Atkins stays silent judge right there, everyone goes after T-Rex. I think Zero Cools was the bus driver, right?
No, Zero was Mafia. There was no bus driver in the
Okay.
game.
So like I think Trex gets killed that night, and then it would have just been like, and then
I'm
Atkins
the
could have
judge.
woke up and just smacked everybody.
Yeah, he would have been surprising. Hello, second judge is here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just worried T-Rex would vote me out. Like I have.
Well, you could stop. Well, no, you actually can't stop another judge. Yeah.
Because that happened to me before. I was
You could be the judge. He'd be like, "I'm killing you, Atkins." You'd be like, "No, don't do it." But I'm gonna take someone else with me. You could do that if you wanted.
Just look at someone. I'm taking Halo.
I'm taking Halo.
Honestly, you were like last on my list.
And then
You're like the one
T-Rex would
person
be
that
like,
always trusts me.
"Ah, damn it! Why did I take him out? Oh no."
Honestly though, I thought Halo was actually the killer, but I shouldn't trust him.
Oh, rip.
I honestly was gonna say when you said Lee, I was gonna say Halo and Dynamite.
Well,
But,
GG guys,
that would've been
GG.
a
I'm
better
gonna host into Mr. Lee, so thank you guys all for playing.
Thank
and
you,
congratulations to Halo taking
Thank you,
first
Carbon.
victory as the fool.
Oh my.
Nice.
Let me get my face back on here. Oh my god, what a show. Oh my. A round of applause to everybody. Oh, y'all was so amazing.
How many names do you have, Lee?
Right?
What you mean? Why are you saying right like that? What are you saying like right? I just want to let you know that's because I was mostly a click killer. That wasn't my fault. I didn't put that together.
Did have a throw step, but I'm still running for the MVP this week.
Hey, I was 3-2 today versus.
You did.
Last week, so.
You did come pretty aggressive. You did come pretty aggressive in the final round. I mean, the beginning as judge.
The first game.
Gotcha, Lee.
Ooh, Soham, that was good. Oh, Soham. I was like, I've been killer all game. I'm like, Jesus. But then I forgot the character, and I was like, I'm judge. And then I call your rollout. There's been 2 judges multiple times. Why you didn't believe me? That's messed up. Hey, that messed up. Cam. But yeah, that was a good call out, Soham. Wait.
What did I do?
You called me out as you was fake clown and you were judge. I mean, you were what was that? Oh my god. Yo, Carbon, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, so hold on, I'm gonna mute my.
Why do I get killed all the time? I was an executioner. I was.
So, and you came out so aggressive.
Wait,
I was
so
Mafia.
what's your target?
I'm always I'm always.
Yo, I don't even know how to work.
I did say so that if I'm a killer and you're in town, I'm
Yeah, you
No, but like, you know what?
I'm gonna just mute myself. Yo, what to do, everyone? Welcome in. You're currently tuning into Mafia After Dark, where we get our interviews with the amazing people here. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. So before I even get to our guest today, I want to let you know, guys, this was a show. Hopefully you enjoyed the characters today. Hopefully you got some giggles. Hopefully you had some hee-hee-haws. That would have been great. So I just want to let you know that before we get into it. I want to let you know as well. But yeah, that was just a show. I wanted to throw some few characters at you. Hopefully it didn't get too spicy for you. I almost told my town, I was like, look, I do it for y'all. I do it for you, chat. My town is crazy. I do this just for y'all. They crazy. All right, when we talk to him. So, Ham, I truly appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Before you go, MVP, who do you think? Who do you think? No clear? I think we have mostly lost. How? How did I kill myself?
Because you're lead.
I'm trying new characters. But the thing about it, before this, I would tell everybody, I'm going to be mostly killer this week. So are we prepared for that? I think it went pretty well. Got pretty far. I had a great time. We had a new guest step on the stage, Halo. How was your first Mafia games? How did you feel just stepping on the stage? Talk to us.
That's fun. Pretty chill.
You were coming kind of at me pretty aggressively that first game.
Yeah, I had to get voted off, but
True. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed that you were sus and.
Executioner's gonna be tough.
2 in a row.
I think it should only be one because of how many people there are. Like we very
Well, but
rarely
if it's
have-
only one, like if you get the right person, it's gonna be way too easy to win.
Yeah, but at the same
Especially
time,
if
it's
you
the
get-
same thing as full though. Like you get a judge and he gets finger happy, and next thing he flicks the full as some people
The problem
do.
is this: if
Like,
you're full, right?
same thing.
People are scared to vote you out. No, people are scared to vote someone out. But if you're executioner and the person you get is a killer, so everyone just is sus on him anyways for another reason, this is an easy win for executioner.
That's the scariest part about having an exie. That's why also.
Tough executioner.
That's why I also tried to talk to Carbon when we were talking about Executioner. I said that Executioner doesn't end the game. Executioner is just then a voting block towards either the evils or the town. And that's what I tried to tell him, and then he made it the way it is. So that's not my fault.
I knew he was gonna add some magical sauce, some carbon magic on top. I knew it. That's why I was telling you, one new roll a week, no, a month actually. We need. Let's be real. We all need like 30 more games to master the Executioner. Let's not move too fast. We try to add 2, 3, 4 new roles. We ain't gonna know what to do.
And like that's the way there's
I'm scared.
chat saying that they can't hear us, but I don't know
What?
if that got fixed or not. But
Chat, let me know. Sound test 1, 2, 3.
Saying that
It's blame it on the mafia. It was the mafia fault. Well, hopefully we saved it. Shout out to the save. You must have been Dr. Cop that round. All right, I think I'm getting a test right now.
yeah, I can't tell because I can't deafen in this Zoom call.
True. I feel like it's perfect. It's perfect.
When they said Halo and Lee, I was like, oh, we win. We win this game. We got this. We're fixing to take out both judges.
No.
Yeah, they said Halo and but yeah, you guys said Halo.
Wait,
and
wait.
Lee. I was like, I'm the SK. I'm gonna stab somebody
Wait.
tonight. Like,
So, Halo got a first win?
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Oh my! How do
3
y'all let
wins.
somebody new do that to us on our town?
I got 3 wins tonight.
Whoop.
That's
Donovan, you lying?
No, I
Donovan,
have
for
3
real?
of them.
Oh my!
Y'all saying there's no clear MVP? We got you. Hello, wait. Y'all saying there's no clear MVP? We got somebody. Yeah, less than 4, less than 5 games, and 2 weeks in, coming in with 3 wins. How dare? Who said there was no clear MVP? Who said that? Atkins with the power judge in the early beginning. I think we have a lot of options here. I'm gonna need some help, chat. I feel like we have a lot of options.
You have a lot of options. That's what it means. There's no clear MVP.
Atkins.
You only have one option, then it's clear.
Atkins. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my goodness.
I'm still saying it was Kojak.
Kojak? Well, how many wins Kojak got?
Kojak had, I think 3 too. I think he had 3 because he won 1 with me as a Mafia, and then he had the solo save as the bus driver and killed 0 cools.
Okay.
And then because he literally swapped himself in 0 cools and got 0 killed by himself.
Oh, yeah, power play.
Yeah, big power play, big PP
IQ
on
points
table
going
power
now.
play. And I mean, I'm gonna. The stash was just on fire tonight. I'm gonna be honest.
Shout out to the mad stashes.
The stash was on fire.
It's a pretty good stash.
It was.
Bro, it lips. It's like you can't have that.
Kojak, is that an emote coming soon? Coming soon to the chats. But I think no one beats the Cam Wow stash. You know, it's just it's just something about it.
It's respectable, but it doesn't loop.
Kojak?
Well, I've seen it looped in the past. It has looped. I've seen it. It's in the vibes. I've seen it. It is. It's top notch. Once again, he had to tone it down. You know, sometimes he don't want y'all to. You know, he's an honest, humble guy. Especially coming in with that judge play. What was that, game 4? We got 4 games today, or
we had 5.
And the first one.
More wins than losses after going like 0 wins last week.
Yeah, I didn't have any wins last week, and I came out swinging this week.
Yeah, so I think Kojak has what I said in game. Okay, in game I kind of skew it by like 1.5%. So right now I'm gonna try to get closer, but I think Kojak probably got like 20 games in. And with you probably got 7? No, 8. So just to throw in the numbers, throw in the stats as I review them now.
8, and I'm at a 50% win rate.
That's pretty high. Question, I think we have a beginner's Mafia bracket. So it's like the warm-up phase. Once you get past about 20 to 30 games, then you get into rank, and then those points actually come into value. The people who got more than 50 games, 100 games, they know what's up. But yeah, we try not to scare you with the ranking a little too early, but here's a little insider. We got some ranking. Once you get past that number, we'll reach out to you. But that's definitely a one. So the first game went to Mafia or Town? Town got a W.
That was
that's because I was Mafia.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh, you was Power.
And I was Doctor.
I'm gonna have.
I saved fucking somebody first night. It was 0 cools first night.
You did. I did target 0. I thought 0 was cop that round.
Mad confused.
I thought he was cop. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop some IQ points for Atkins for that judge, and that save. And save. Oh, okay. Dynamite, what was you thinking for that save? You were just like.
No, so literally how that was manifested was 0 gifted me a sub earlier that night. I was like, I'll start with 0. It's literally how that started.
Everything lights up. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful save. Oh my. So I don't know if I can't give you any IQ points for that play, but
I mean, I didn't have to.
It was magical energy. I'm just taking the numbers for the.
Atkins already came out of judge that game, and I was like, nah, I'm going to 0.
Well, I'm gonna give you some I'm gonna give you some IQ points for not saving yourself and deciding to save the town.
Actually, I didn't save myself at all.
Yeah,
very generous doctor.
That's powerful. That was a very generous doctor there. I'm gonna give you some IQ points for that. Yeah, that's crazy. You were Go ahead. Tell us what's up.
The way I look at it is like this: is like as doctor, like I'd rather have it as one of those things where I know there's a possibility that I save somebody and really confuse someone's plan of killing someone. You kill me, big deal.
But I think it's like
because I self heal. I didn't even know I got attacked. The killers at that point could be like, but if I heal someone and I know, like I knew I healed 0, and then he's alive the next day, and then they're like, and I'm like, hey, I healed 0, and then it really sends the town into, fuck. Like,
it only helps if you're still alive in the next round, though.
Yeah. Just to let you know, it only works once every weekend. So now that it exists, we now know if we got an inkling that you're a doctor, we're gonna kill you next round. Just know for hopefully the other cast members not listening, but you might be safe. But that's a great strat, and picking that up nice and early. Would you say it was Town of Salem that you said you played that got you? How many games would you say in that? I think I need to take that in account.
How many games I have?
Yeah.
Bro,
yeah. How many games?
1,000 hours in there.
See that? See that? We can't treat him as a new good try. Good try. Adding extra 0.75% of.
Like there are some rules that are different though, like how Grandma dies even though she get visited. Like I killed Atkins when he visited me, but I still died. I still think that's dumb. I disagree with that so much.
I agree. Yeah. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You do. That's a power play. That's what I'd say. Go ahead. Talk to us.
That second game. So first night, Cam didn't wake up as Mafia. So I looked around and I thought I was myself. I'm the only Mafia.
Come on, y'all say I throw more to him. That's a throw. Come on.
No, but we still won. Here's the thing though. When it came down to the next night, I thought I was going to be the Mafia again. So I already decided who I was going to kill. If I knew that I had a partner, I probably would have killed you, Lee. Went after you, because I thought Dynamite and
you attacked me on night 2.
Was going to be 0.
You attacked me on night 2.
Right, but because going into night 2, I thought I was the Mafia. If I knew I only needed 1 kill and to vote out 1 person to win, probably would have killed Lee, and then tried to get everyone to vote for T-Rex because T-Rex came out as Miller.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that would have been easily done. That's why I was hoping, they killed each other at the end.
So I went for Dynamite, and I got killed.
Walked into a grandma with a fucking shotgun. Which I just don't agree with. Like you are alerted. You are waiting for someone to come to that door, and you still die. My ass.
It's like a grenade. It's a grenade.
That's what I was saying.
With the alerts added to it, though, it shouldn't kill you because at that point you're taking the risk of not alerting and still dying versus alerting and staying alive. That's why.
Well, you don't say. Yeah.
I knew Grandma took out the killer. You guys are, there's still 2 killers. No.
I forgot that.
But no one came out as Grandma. Usually Grandma comes out early.
I didn't want to come out as Grandma because, like, when I saw that I was Grandma, I don't know if anyone watched it, but I just sat there and went stone cold back, and I was like, we're gonna play a game. Who's gonna walk in?
Chat, we have a new sign, Stone Cold, potentially Grandma. Put that in the book. What you said? Keep going.
Dynamite not playing,
Well, that's the funny thing. I play every role different. Like, I got Mafia, and I was literally just, all right, let's play the game, and I just got really chatty. You can sit there and write that down. I play my roles different, like you play your roles different. I like to play the game.
Indeed. Once again, I still want to take note of each one because you might get tired one day. You might get tired one day. You might want to go back into one of those files, and I'ma recognize it, and I'm gonna call you on it.
And then you're gonna be like, wait a minute, and I'm like, yeah, I'm the judge. Get the fuck out of here, Lee. And you're gonna be like, wait a minute.
And that's gonna be great because then I start to learn my town and be like, all right, I'll come back to you. I'll check you in 2 more rounds, But everybody just wanna get you, for a specific role. So one thing I definitely want to illustrate. Playing the amount of games you've played, the skill in which you show when it comes to being cop, doctor, or killer, definitely play a role in each town. So, if you happen to get killed first, second, third, that's why we brought up the stat for killed first. Once again, you have a value. Yeah. So if you get killed, you're good. You got to do something. We got to have something to show that you're not it. It was great that I was able to be killer each time, be checked by the clown fakely and then checked by cop, then clown check me. I think it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice to be a killer for a week. I never usually get killer.
Clowns. 2 of those guys were fake clowns.
Yes.
Like a nail on the head.
Yes, and it was even better because.
Fake clown can be a pretty good thing to come out as a player.
Yes, it is. It is. But if you do that and you've done it 9 times, people start, you know, you tried it 9 times. I was gonna do it because we had somebody new in our town, and that's what we usually do. And it was eating me. I was like, I was supposed to say, I'm Clown Halo. I know, tell you your role, honestly. Who was that? You, Dynamite? That when Atkins went around the circle, you told your role.
Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh, what's your role?" And I was like, "I'm the civilian."
No, I think you said you was the executioner.
No,
that was Halo. That was Halo.
That was me.
Oh, Halo, that was you? All right, mix that up. Did you come out with your real role? That was your real role?
No, that was cool.
Yeah, he was the fool.
W, we can add that. I can add that.
Fool the judges.
You gotta play more often so we can beat you better, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
I have a different personality every night. Don't worry.
I hear our.
I'm worried.
We're gonna have level up games. I like it.
Sir. No.
Yeah, might be prepared for Mafia Pro. Mafia Pro. We'll keep the stats. I think our stats are currently being updated now. Let me see.
I don't know. He didn't put.
It's hard though. If you got kills, you know.
Yeah, let's keep an eye out.
Kills me an MVP.
Ooh, hold on, wait. Oh, wait. When did you get MVP?
Last week.
Did I miss that or was there?
No, you were there. Because that was.
Is there?
So I claimed it.
MVP added to the stats?
No.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
There, but
I claimed. Did I must have finalized it. Yeah. I don't know. I was supposed to after we get it. I'm supposed to send it to Garvin. So.
Well.
Hey, who are we deciding on for an
Your
MVP
pencil
tonight?
whooping me.
That's what I'm thinking as well. I remember
I'm still on Kojak.
I remember. As soon as we started talking about it, I was like, ooh. Yes, that's on me. Sorry. I'll make sure I get that in as soon as possible. I read that in too. W game.
Also a number of saves as Doctor.
Yeah.
Who are some of our doctors this game?
We had a lot of saves, doctors.
I have the most voting off count players.
Huh, I wonder what that is, Judge.
Is that big throw? So what would you?
Got it. It's
I
gotta
hope
be a
we don't.
ratio, though. Like voting off town versus how many killers you voted off.
Well, you get a throw point now. Every time you vote, every time you vote off a civilian, you get a throw point. So that's how we keep that track. Yo, what it do, man, baby? Yeah, that's how we keep that stat. That's what a throw stat is.
It says throws on top. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's throws.
I have a case to make.
So
for
I have the most throws. What is
for the
this?
week?
This
My
is-
ass.
You got the most throws? Actually, we got some breaking news coming in, people. Breaking news.
Oh,
The
man.
stats is hot. We're gonna take a look at the stats right now.
It's not
Let's-
updated yet.
We gotta. Well, we gonna see where we stand and see what it changes. Question: Did you like your strategy? Do you want to change it? You know. I hope we not thinking what we did this week, or if this was the best week for you, as I would say, Halo and Dynamite, brava, jeez, brava, But after the what we say 30, 40, 50 game mark, how do you feel? Zero, talk to me. Talk to me. As we get these stats up, or throws.
With the throws?
Yeah, I think right now I can say he has the most throws.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
I think what we need to do.
I've yet to throw a game.
Listen, I was killer every round, and I was
I think
full.
what we need to do is just give me Judge left off it. I think that's what it
Oh, okay. So
4 throws, you've got 3. Everybody else has.
are you saying?
but one of those throws, I just want to say, one of those throws, it was like a good few weeks ago, but that was like.
Oh no, that was you as judge. No, not you as
It
judge.
was
Kid.
like maybe like a month ago or something. There was a game where it was, I think it was left on 5, and there were 2 people that I wasn't sure about. One of them, I wasn't sure if he was fool or killer, so I voted the other one off first, and then I voted the next one off, and we won the game, and I still got a throw stat for it. So that was.
That's how it be going. That's why
It was
if I'm
a
gonna pretend to be
smart play.
judge.
Like, It was a good play, but I got a throw stat for it. So I'm gonna say that my throw stat is really 3. I'm gonna.
We'll add
actually-
a percentage.
I'm actually gonna call it 0, but.
Yeah. We'll put that in there.
Be a stat saying who's gotten somebody to throw the most.
Ooh, what would that be called?
IQ gameplay. That's
What do you call that? Full points. IQ full points. You think? So no, my God, so many killer rolls.
So I got fool the most, also. I think.
Y'all know that. I'm gonna use that next week.
Fool 6 times.
I'm gonna use that next week. You sure?
But
sure?
I lost 5 of them. So.
Halo, what role you think you interested in seeing next week for yourself?
For myself,
Yeah.
I think Granny. I want someone to try and kill me so I can kill him.
You don't have to answer this, but if you only had 2 rounds, when would you use your rounds?
So the kills only work for 2 rounds? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
indeed.
You have to text Garvin for DM for the night weekends that you want to use a bullet that round and you can do it 2 rounds. But don't answer the question. That's stupid.
If you don't use the bullet,
Because you're a real homie. Shout out to you.
die? So
If
not
you
the
don't
bullet,
use it,
you think
then
you're gonna
a killer kills you, they won't die. Or if a doctor or cop checks you, saves you, they won't die.
Oh, okay.
Also
And you'll
remember,
die
fake
either
it till you
way if
make
the
it.
killer attacks you.
Oh, you do die. Okay. I use it
Yeah.
first 2 rounds straight away.
I feel that. That makes sense. Because there's a high chance a lot of people don't make it past 3rd round. So
No,
protection.
I'd probably save it.
Oh, save it? That was a perfect answer, by the way.
Or would I?
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. We have
I'd do something with it.
We have a new
you don't
Pro
give that
Mafia
away.
member. Aye. It is going in. All right, so I think Carmen might have added you. Oh, this Appleberry board.
I saw myself in
That. So did we all? Okay. Halo, did you say your grandma's gonna be your role? Dynamite, what role are you thinking about in the future?
Oh, in the future?
Yeah, for next week. What you hope to see for your next role?
A part of me wants to see Executioner, just because I want to see how it's gonna pull
I
out.
also want to get.
Oh, you see that?
Executioner seems like a fun role.
See, y'all haven't
wanna get
seen
it.
me actually get into the nitty gritty. Like, there's still things I'm tripping
You
over and learning, right now.
You literally
but,
just choosing that one with the how many games you played. That
I do
just
wanna get
No,
that
but
spoke
that
volumes.
that
That
tells
spoke
me
volumes.
that I can throw so much confusion in, and then when they're like, "Oh, I think he's the Executioner," I'd be like, "No, I'm just a fool." Or I'd be like, "No, I'm just dogging. I'm just tired of this game because y'all ain't trying to make any traction anywhere."
I can't wait to see when you slide those in. I'm very interested.
Like,
Yeah.
you can play an Executioner so many different ways. It's really fun because you can get into other people's heads with, "Oh, this guy's this," or you're like, okay, say we did something like we did last week with Cam and me as the grandma, and Cam tried to pull that he tried to transport me as the bus driver somewhere and I was the grandma, and I was like, "No, there's no fucking way you tried to do that because I'm the grandma."
And you would have died.
And you would have
I
died.
remember that.
And then he then tried to backstep on it, and then at that point, if I get you into that, I'm just gonna push you, and it's
Yeah.
not gonna be pretty.
So now we coming
We
up
get
with our
way
next
more
roles, our
aggressive.
next potential. Hopefully, our co-stars are here hearing our strategies.
Now
What's
we need to get the bullet going in the Super Saiyan.
Zero, we keep bringing that up. So, how you put Dynamite in? Oh yeah, I didn't send him the message. I was supposed to send him the message of the new character we were supposed to add, and one of the things was super save. Carbon, I apologize.
You start taking out some folks at night too.
I mean,
People wake up after the
There's
first
gonna be a lot of
person
shooting.
dies,
Grandma
players
shooting.
I've thought about
Cop shooting.
some rules, and I didn't say any words, and I'm not gonna say any words. I'm gonna DM them to Lee possibly later.
Yes, you can DM it.
I won't say him to Carbon because Carbon likes.
You
to
better
call
not.
him. But
I need the whispers.
there's things that we should do with like Mafia.
And caught me. The very next round, he could have just shot me and ended the game.
T-Rex is a tricky player. I can't really read him. But I didn't need to read him as killer.
I didn't
Y'all had to.
I didn't know what that. I didn't understand how to like read T-Rex at all. But it's also because I'm still getting used to like who's playing. Like I know Atkins, Zero Cools, and Lee. They're returning from last week, and same thing with Cam. Wow. But everyone else was kind of new to me this week, and I was like, I don't know how to play around you guys. I don't know.
Yeah. So we try to. When we get a feel, I think. Once it become training wheels, you have tried a lot of characters and a lot of personalities. It's definitely gonna get fun. Zero, what are you looking for? Your next week's role.
Yeah. I'm gonna be Copper Doctor more. I need to redeem stats.
Ooh, now you know when you start playing Mafia for the stats, you are on it. I've seen Mafia Pro in your future. Look, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, all right, I'm trying to get my doctor rate up by 12%. I gotta. Oh, that's what I like to hear.
My doctor one's bad. My cop one I'm 1-0. My doctor one I'm like 1-5. Mafia I'm like 5-1. Well, after the
that means you're controlling the game the right way.
Yes.
You're not controlling the game.
We gotta watch it.
0-7.
You gotta watch it. Who's 0-7? Let me see. I got the stats.
Was 0-7. Well, it's gonna be 1-8 today.
On what?
No, I think he's been editing this time.
0 killer wins.
All right, let's look. I'm gonna go through
0 killer wins. No way.
0 killers. So that's actually pretty good. So if you happen to be a killer, we'll just leave you alone. It's good for us as a town.
Oh man.
We're just trying to get the info. For those who don't know, this is Mafia After Dark as we break down the strategy. So for anybody who happens to be interested to play and get into the game, thank you so much for the follow. You can learn from these amazing people.
I like Bus Driver too.
Oh, you did have Bus Driver. Was that game 4?
Yeah.
I was never bus driver.
I've never been bus driver. There's a lot of stuff I haven't been yet.
I'm
oh yeah.
1-0 as bus driver. So.
That's a W. Oh, that's 100%.
Actually, not too bad. 4 is judge.
3 was judge. 4 throws and 3 wins. Oh, I heard there.
Yeah, I think I think it's pretty clear. Thank you, Hello Blake. I think it's pretty clear for some MVP thoughts so far. I think if everyone can just go around and drop 1 for me, that'd be great. Starting with you, Dynamite. Who do you think might be?
I'm still riding with Kojak.
I like it. What about you, Halo? What are you feeling? I think he froze. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Hopefully he wasn't trying to get back in. I would have broke it.
He's cheesy.
Oh. All right.
That's Lee in percentage.
You did? Oh, snap. That's not true. Oh, you remember my stats are skewed by 27.9%. So it doesn't seem like I'm taking up too much. That's true.
9 people within this
in which
town.
roles?
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not.
And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
A spare webcam that I have if I came to San Diego, but fortunately I won't. So maybe ask Eric for one or that.
Wait, Calvin, you're coming? That's good.
I know. Yeah.
That's so we could have some IRL Mafia. I guess we can still have IRL Mafia. Tony's there. Halo can stream it, yes. Halo will stream it on his...
Yeah, there you go.
Where's all the dudes that were in the... Like, where's Burtis? Where's Drew? Where's Lee?
I mean, Burtis, he can join at the very last game. You know, like the last game of the night is when Burtis can join.
Burtis
It
is
starts
just
to go
not
off the
kid
rails. Oh,
Got
man.
it. Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's, Cam can't miss a game.
I just, Cam said he was coming. I just
Okay.
told him we were going.
Like we have what? 0 Atkins and Cam. None of you have missed a game, right, this year?
Yep.
Every game. You gotta you guys are the ones competing for the best record.
No, not me.
Oh, it's not Zero?
I'm close.
Oh, you're way ahead of him?
The last 2 weeks have just killed any chance I got for the rest of the year. It's been bad.
No, you can make it up.
Playing more games makes it harder to get a good record.
Let's play back. You just get killed.
Hey, you just gotta hope you're a Civ and the Civs win if you get voted out early.
Sound testing, 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I should just play dumb.
Or you just
play dumb and let the boss.
Yeah, you're just too smart for your own kids.
What is up, all you amazing people all over the world? It's your Day 1 Century Day 1, your brother from another mother, host and guide. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me, hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. It is Mafia Monday. And we are about to hit, this could be our 300th Mafia game. 300 Mafia show, so this is a big moment in documentation history. So that's what we're going to be doing, documenting the history. So, if y'all missed our last Mafia, it was amazing. So if you see in the top, left over there or right, according to which side you're on.
5 for 5, no, 4 for 4 is impressive.
Here's our co-stars.
Yeah.
Hopefully 5 for 5.
But before we get into the game, I definitely want to prep you with the story. I want to prep you with the magic. How I want to drop y'all in here. I can drop it right here. I'm ready. for a great show. Am I using shades this stream? I think I was gonna use shades this stream. Alright, so it's about to get started. Let me start with a story. And it was one dark and scary night. Jeez. They're already coming up with the stories. I hope I'm full. If I'm full, round one, I'm gonna win. Please be the full. But we have a wild team with us today. We're gonna have one cop, one doctor, two mafia, serial killer, and some random rule. Each round is gonna change. We have cut out the first round for waking up the town. No one knows anybody roles, nor does the mafia know their partner. So it's up to you to figure out who the killer is. So how are we gonna set it up today? It is roll time. And as we prepare roles, I want to tell you and introduce to you the Mafia Town.
You might have taken a hit, but the other side of your bracket will forge ahead. Oh, Amazon's no longer perfect. RIP! Amazon believes in you, Tony. What'd you do? You let Amazon down. RIP!
Oh, there we go. Oh, it went away.
How are you?
I forgot I changed it recently.
As the match started, we finished the match, gamer. Yes, the match is complete. So now we're going to Mafia.
Oh, they waiting on me, yeah.
The match is complete. Oh, the rolls are out, and Lee has to turn his cam on, but the game begins. So, good luck to you all. Good luck, good luck.
I'm gonna
I'm just gonna start off saying good luck voting me out, Zero.
Whoa.
Is that a claim? Is that a claim?
Let's go.
That is a statement.
What are we doing? Are we gonna get everyone?
I told bullshit. I don't think Atkins is the actual
Okay, Mr.
Fake judge, vote him out.
Yo, we should try that. Let's all just go for Atkins.
Let's go for it.
You're gonna force. Okay, listen. You guys do that, and I end up voting out the fool. That's on you. I'm not taking that throw.
Nah, that's on you. You take the L. You still take the L.
Did he just come out as fool?
We just got a humble lead this week.
Did he just come out as fool? Zero, why you coming at me like that?
No, I'm saying if you all vote me out, I'm gonna have to vote someone out to save myself. So if I hit the fool,
true.
that's your fault.
True.
If there is a fool.
If there is a fool.
Also a thing as well.
Alright, I'm gonna play a Lee move over here. Raise your hand if you're Mafia.
Show him.
That was a good one. That was a good one. We getting some tells here. Some tells. But it's good to see y'all town. I miss y'all so. We need to start doing 2 Mafias a week. I'm having withdrawals. Mafia withdrawals.
My internet's so bad you guys are just lagging around the place in your rooms.
Yo, I hope people
That happens to
try
me
to
all
kill
the
me
time.
this round. It'll be fun.
That could
All the time.
that could be the killer mentality in you, putting everybody in daze.
I hope the killers come at me.
See that? We got Spy. He got Spy. Don't kill me, Spy. Don't kill me, Spy. Spy about to kill me. Got him. Chat, remember that. Clip it if I happen to go away. Yeah.
I'm gonna stream running.
Ooh.
That's probably Lee.
What? Nah.
Yeah,
No,
behind
not
them.
at all. Why
No,
would it
he's
ever be
streaming
Lee?
right
What
now.
are you talking about?
Actually, Jim playing marbles.
That was weird. Why do y'all can say that one? We have to look into that, chat.
I spy.
I'm also trying to figure out what this whole Marvel thing is. Like, why is it? I don't understand why everyone started.
Please place your balls.
It's not that they start. Marvel's been around for a long time. I've been streaming it for almost 2 years now. Just I've taken it a little bit more seriously this last month.
Hey, I'm all in.
I just saw it recently. Like everyone's you, Ellie, a few other people maybe.
I'm fixing to have back surgery, so I'm gonna be on that Marvel stream all day.
Well, the new season starts in like a week, and I'm making a top 5 streamer push. So I'm going all in next season. If I get it, it's gonna put in one of my emotes into the game.
So you hear that, chat? Please get in and drop your ball.
Drop your ball.
People to hit top 5, or it's just whoever streams it the most?
All right, well, my judging gavel is not working. It is time for trial. Da, da, da. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OG and Spy.
Yeah, I'd say Spy definitely.
Zero and OG. Zero and OG.
I want
Bye.
Cam. I want Spy.
I know he's fine.
All right, so I'm hearing Spy, and then we'll put OG. So, Spy, you are up first.
How we doing? My internet's not doing great, so you guys are just... you guys' conversations have been cutting out, so if you guys, please don't vote me out. I'm not on the town roll. Yeah.
All right. Now, OG.
Yeah, if you're the doc, if we have a doc, I don't know. I'm a happy person.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, no majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the very first night here. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, all good. So, round number 1. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everyone to please wake up, as I have terrible news to reveal, because we've lost multiple people at night. And the first one that goes down is the one who is leading the charge, who wants to bring 2 Mafia nights a week, which unfortunately that is how he got killed, because he was too ambitious, as Lee was murdered in cold blood. And the second person to go down He woke up from a deep slumber. And when he woke up, he was just too baked as awake and baked. 20 goes down in chat. As only one in the village has been killed.
That's
As the day
crazy.
begins, good luck.
So who would have killed me? Atkins or Cam? Spy? I called out Spy. I should have called him out like that. Too aggressive.
You don't have to say, but if you.
I called him so aggressive. My chat not even remember.
Maybe they can clear you and you can clear them.
That was my fault.
Oh,
I was too aggressive.
Clear 2 people.
Okay,
This is
why don't you
and that-
help us out?
Hey, a matter of fact, that person knows who I can clear. Because I will tell you, the role is a judge.
He checked Atkins? Why wouldn't you just say that? Please let me win. I want to win.
Who the judge is. I mean, it's not
You
like
got Atkins.
He already knows who he is. I don't have to tell you who it is.
No, he
Okay,
knows
I
who
guess.
he is. We don't know who he is.
I guess that's safe.
Why are you being
No,
cryptic, OG?
He knows I'm telling the truth.
Maybe
Why was I?
Straight
I don't
up,
know why I
I'm
had
telling the
statements on my brain.
You, like, how is he gonna know that you know he's the judge and not someone else? I mean, I can say that.
Thank
Yo,
you,
I know there's a doctor in here. Yeah, bro. I know someone's a doctor. Doctor knows who the
Zero. Zero, what's your role?
Yeah.
What's your role?
Who's,
Zero?
who's talking?
Me.
Atkins?
Yeah.
The judge?
Yep. What's your role?
Uh-oh.
Me? I'm part of the town. I'm not gonna say quite yet. Not quite yet. I think we only got.
What's your role?
I think we only got one killer.
What?
Is that possible?
I think so.
Is it possible to not have a serial killer?
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
a chance.
it's possible.
Yeah, for
Oh.
But a serial killer could not have killed.
Spy.
That was dangerous.
What's your role?
I
Uh-oh.
told you I'm a town that I'm like Zero. I don't want to come out right now.
Cam, what's your role? You guys aren't helping over here.
They do they get.
We do not.
Cam, I'm pretty sure is. I know what.
Welcome in.
OG, who can you clear? Just let's get it over with.
I trust OG. I trust him. I don't think OG's lying.
He's a clear action. He's saying.
Okay.
But
Is that who he said?
All right, it is time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want
Soham
Cam.
and Spy.
Why am I going on trial again?
Because I don't trust you.
Aaron Stone, Aaron
I want
Spy,
Soham and
anyone
Spy.
else?
Come on, why they got me
I
like
kind of want to
that?
hear OG again because like he said he
OG?
can clear 2 people. He can clear 2 people, but he only said Atkins.
OG's telling the truth.
Anyone else want to
I
speak
never
up?
said Atkins. That's where you messed
Oh.
up.
I've only got one on Stone,
So
one
why
on
was
Spy,
Zero
and one
saying
on OG.
Atkins?
I'm good with Spy.
Zero.
So,
All right, so it is Soam and Spy. Soam, you're up first.
So hi guys. Let me just say I'm the grandma. I used my bullet last night and I think I was saved. Otherwise there's only one killer, either or. This night I'm gonna load up,
You're
so
not.
if you're the doctor or the cop, don't check me. That's all.
OG like, you're not.
You're
Oh,
check
jeez.
me.
I just need to win.
That's all.
All
Please
right.
let me win.
Spy.
I'm in town. Like I said last time, I'm not ready to come out of my role. I think one of the killers killed Lee to try and set me up because Lee tried to quit the stream that I would kill him. So, yeah, that would be dumb on me to kill Lee.
All right.
Uh-oh, he just told on
If you'd
himself.
like to vote out Soam, raise your hand and count 3. 1 and 3 for Soam.
200 IQ move by Soham. Scared them
All right, now for Spy.
killing you in the state or something.
Now for
next
Spy,
time.
raise
Yes,
your hand and count
it's
3.
a
1 and 3 for
IQ points.
Spy.
Thank you. We're gonna give some IQ points for that.
Okay.
Dang. Spy gonna
Thing
either
is,
kill OG
Atkins,
or
were you
Zero.
voting for Soam? Because if you were, your vote was late. I didn't see it. Were you voting for Spy?
Yeah, I died.
I was waiting for Soham.
You voted for Soam. All right, well, your vote was late, so...
So he can
Soam
still
is
say it.
not dead.
Doesn't matter.
You can use his power.
I mean, Are you doing something or what? Your vote was late.
Use your power.
About Soham now?
All right, so you are dead. Your vote was late, but he spoke up, and you're dead. And now everyone,
So
please go to sleep.
So it's believable
Yes,
to
down.
him. No, he just died. It's not believable.
All right.
It's not believable.
Here
So I didn't even need to kill him. I
go.
could have killed somebody else, and he would have been
I'd
taken
like for the
out.
mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
Did you kill? No. At first round, I pointed out a killer. I was like, I know you a
Thank
killer,
Please go back to sleep.
and because
Serial
of
killer,
that,
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't.
the
have to kill
killer
if
I
you don't
pointed
want
at
it.
killed me. Yep. I was like, I know you're a killer. You did it. I see it in your face, and then he killed me. So sometimes it backfires if you go too aggressive at the killer, and I just learned that.
Oh no, he's
You have a great night
Would
as
you
well.
like to
Appreciate you, Pinguini, always.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to
got me.
investigate?
And there was no cops, so I would have been in the free. But I got MVP last week, and if I
Thank
win
you. Would you
Mafia
like to play?
tonight with my
And
partner,
Doctor, please wake
they
up.
ain't
Who would you
they
like to
gonna believe me.
save?
Not gonna believe me ever. So okay, that's gonna be tough, y'all.
Please go back to sleep.
Those spies
Now
are
everyone
killing.
can go and
The spy
wake
gonna
up,
be. I
as
hope we
we've
got
got
this.
the breaking news here. As I'm so sorry. I don't know how OG could tell the future, but he's waving as everyone waves on OG's way out. But OG does come back safely, but it was Atkins who could not make it back safe as Atkins died.
The spy
He
killed
is
someone.
gone.
Spy had to
But
kill
the
somebody.
other to die as well. I'm so
So-
sorry. But
Don't kill my.
Soam gets killed twice. Oh my goodness, you just won't let this man stay alive. Rip to Soam as you have the final 4 left. Good luck.
Oh Lord, Zero, you got this. When I see Zero, I was like, "This is a perfect teammate. We gonna win."
Cam's camera was throwing me off there. Where'd he go?
Oh, there's.
Sorry.
Okay, so,
come on.
Is one of the mafia dead then? Because we only have one killer, right? There's only been one kill each round.
Spy keep pointing at. That's.
OG, you're muted.
Yeah, OG, you're muted.
I think there's.
Mafia is dead.
All right, get fresh.
One is at least one is because otherwise it would have been 2 and 2, and then we would have been gone.
Come on, I hope Zero would have killed.
So you're probably Mafia.
Who said they were the grandma?
Cam's probably Fool, and then
Someone said he was grandma.
Someone said he was grandma. So is it possible one of the killers, or one, no, that doesn't make sense though.
no, it makes total sense. You're
Does it?
Mafia. You're Mafia. Zero is serial killer, and Cam's Fool.
Whoa!
I'm not a serial killer, I promise.
Come out with your roll.
I'm
Come
not
out with a fake
mafia.
roll. Come out with a fake roll, Zero, please. Please.
Oh, so you're serial killer. All right, cool.
Didn't say that. I'm not.
Come on, come
Cam,
out
you're
with your.
muted.
You gotta come out with a
Over
roll.
here.
My input is, I think.
Because I believe
think-
OG.
Ooh,
Wow.
if Cam will talk, he gonna throw.
Shit.
Yes.
Think so?
Yeah, I think OG's full
Yes.
of shit.
I agree.
Thank you. Cam was pretty
I
good.
think
That's-
Atkins could have been his partner. For the
Yeah, and
mafia.
that's how he knows. That's how he knows a mafia died. Well, no, Atkins can't be his partner because Atkins got.
Oh wait,
Someone-
Atkins. So
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Or Lee.
But that's a smart play if he's one of the killers to go ahead and come out as clown, being that Atkins said he was clown.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Oh
All right,
yes.
time for
This is
trial. Which
good.
two of you
Too
wanna
much
be on
confusion.
trial?
OG and
Yo, I'll
Spy.
go Zero and Cam. Y'all are full of
OG.
shit.
No.
And Spy.
I'm putting OG up, and I'll go up with
OG
him.
and Zero.
You don't
OG
want
and
to.
Zero.
You don't want to.
Don't go up.
I'm telling you.
All right.
Do
I'm
not
hearing
put
OG and
yourself
Zero,
up.
so OG,
Never
I'm
put
telling you.
yourself up. Never put yourself up
Go
ever.
first, OG.
Y'all are stupid. I'm Clown. I picked out Judge, and now y'all are going back on me? All right, bet.
All right, bet. You mad?
All right.
I said I was leaning towards believing you, but now you're getting super defensive over it. When Atkins already called himself out the very first round, as soon as we started playing, he called himself out. So I don't know why you.
So the way for this to win, Zero must kill
somebody out
Spy.
and get it known. I
Zero
was leaning more
must
towards
kill
Spy,
Spy.
but now I'm probably not.
All right.
And he said
Spy,
he
is your webcam
denied.
there?
So that might keep Zero alive. So you gotta.
It looks frozen.
You have to be nice to the killer so they don't kill you.
All right. Well, I hear
That
your
was my
voice.
fault.
So I'm gonna put this.
1985 Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna put this to a vote. Spy, if you want to vote to kill OG, just say out loud when I count. Oh, okay, I can see you now. All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is a 3, which means majority has been reached and OG is dead.
Zero
Down
kills
to the
Spy.
final 3.
Zero kills
All of you
Spy.
can go to sleep.
Zero kills Spy. Zero kills Spy. So he knows who the other person is, without a doubt. He knows that the other killer is Spy. So to win this, he must kill Spy. There's no way he would believe that he thinks it's Camwa right now.
All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Do not kill Cam. Do not kill Cam. He can only kill Cam if you think it's Cam, but it's not Cam. Why? Why? You gotta kill the one that's the killer. Come on. Unless you don't think there's another killer.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Cam. What? He's not gonna kill.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
He just lost. He just lost. Oh no, why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Cop, please wake up. Cop,
Yeah,
who would you
that
like
was
to
a bad play.
investigate?
Oh no. Oh no. Unless you think there's only one killer, then that makes sense. But still, you would have won it for just you. Oh, you guys are gonna put that in chat. The Mafia After Dark.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
He just threw,
And
which
Doctor,
means
please wake
I
up.
won.
Doctor, who would you like
Zero,
to
you dominated.
save?
Dominate. Let's write this down. Wow.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Wow.
Now everybody can go and wake up. As
Wow.
unfortunately, some terrible news has transpired.
Game
And
one.
right off the bat,
Huh.
this person was targeted and
Zero.
killed. Bye-bye to Spy, as he is gone and dead. And another person dead is nobody else part of the town, and I'd like to say congratulations to the Mafia! Zero Cools is victorious, carrying lead to a victory, and Spy was the serial killer, and he didn't kill in the final 3! Why?
Whoa.
Well, I wasn't giving.
Cam would not have won. The town would have won. No.
Zero, you
the
did
only
that
way
thing.
The fool could have won is if if he gets voted out. If the only way the only way the fool could win is if they get voted out. The
I had
town would have
Zero's
won.
name down. I
Well,
had
you didn't
Zero's
do
name
it.
down to
You
do
just
it.
let Zero and Lee win.
I didn't.
Wow.
Oh, I almost took
Oh,
Cam
how that would
out.
happen.
Spy
I
would've
Zero,
won.
I'm like, come on,
Yeah,
Spy.
Spy would have won if you took Cam out. Oh my. Yeah, because the fool, if you took Zero out, the fool can only win on a vote out. So if the fool, which we've never seen happen before, that was the first time that ever happened, the fool being the last alive and not voted out, the town would have won because of the fool helping the town technically win, but Cam would have lost in actuality.
I thought we talked about it before. There's gonna be another round and a fool can vote himself out. Like, I need to get out of here. We gotta go.
If I vote Cam off,
lying to the judge like
If
that.
you
Not
what?
impressed.
if I vote Cam off, then it's 0 wins anyway.
Yeah, Zero would win anyway. Yeah.
Wait, Adkins, I would always try to save myself.
So there's no situation where I win there.
The
Unless
only way you
Zero-
win is if Zero doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
If I kill Cam,
He kills you.
and then
You
don't
killed
kill
Cam,
anybody,
and he doesn't kill, he would have won, yeah.
Yeah. You
So Spy, I pointed you out as a killer for round 1.
Mafia
Yeah,
win.
and I killed you anyway.
Yep, it worked out. It worked
Where's
out.
OG goes? He's still
I was calling Soham Stamus when I was
OG,
trying
yeah,
to pick who to kill. I don't know why I was thinking about Stamus.
I don't know what you were. Yeah, that
I
was
was putting
in the war.
Stamus instead of Soham.
I'm like, Lee, can you please? All right, Lee, this is all I ask. You've been here one of the longest people, and you still haven't downloaded that app. Why are you writing?
I have no room. I have no room on either of my phones.
Well, then get rid of whatever you don't use on
I
your
can't.
phone.
Everything's
This
literally
is
used.
important.
I know.
use mine.
This is or get a piece of paper.
You
that's
I
a
got
lot
you. I got you.
easier Than,
I got you.
Than your phone and trying to use your finger.
I just want to let you know, guys. I was just trying to pretend like it was somebody unskilled.
No, you weren't. You were
Yes, I
literally
was.
picking somebody that's not even in the games. If we're talking about noob. Oh my goodness!
No,
I'm
you
like,
know, I'm
what?
trying to-
literally, I was gonna be like, all right, well, you guys are gonna kill it one of yourselves because you.
Why
couldn't pick.
I don't know why I was thinking of Stamus instead of Soham.
Mine, you were ignoring.
Yeah, I would. I
Yeah,
mean,
I went
would've-
that way.
I would have picked Atkins because that's who Zero wanted.
Wow, Zero.
Yeah.
I can trust anyone that decides for OG. That's
Yo,
always
so-
relying.
So what were the rules?
The roles were Zero was Mafia, Lee was Mafia, Atkins was Judge, OG was Clown, Spy was Serial Killer, Cam was Fool, and Soam was the Doctor.
So
Indeed.
who did you say first round?
Cam was a Fool.
Myself, I saved
Cam was
myself.
Fool, yeah.
So OG hit it right on the head.
Wait, Zero. So you
I was like,
guys had to save Soam?
Cam, I need you to
guys
throw
had
it all
save,
off.
Soam first round.
Yo, Spy, you were
All right, go
What,
grab your
against
rolls.
us?
No, Soam was Doctor.
I saved
I saw
myself
him.
and I survived, but Atkins.
Spy was the Serial Killer.
You lied to me, Soham.
I would lie to you one more
Story
time.
didn't make any sense.
One more time.
What do you mean
No.
it didn't make
And
any
then
sense?
Soam gives Atkins a throw.
We don't. The owners never have
No.
round first game.
It
and
doesn't
when they're
matter. You
stepping
gotta just believe.
Dun,
that I'm
dun,
not bad
dun.
guy, you know?
Why would I believe you? If you're
You gotta
lying?
stop lying, Soham.
I'm always gonna lie.
Go
even
grab
if
your
I'm-
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
I lie from Mafia, I lie from Doctor, bro.
Waiting on
It's just
Spy.
OG. It's just
No,
OG.
in there.
He's trying to stay
OG.
consistent, Atkins, you know? OG, go grab
Exactly.
your roll.
There it goes.
I'm there.
All right, perfect. Rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck to you all. Just turn your cams on, Mr. OG. Okay, there it is. Okay, good luck.
Alright, Atkins.
Hey, Swim.
What's your role, Atkins? Talk to us.
I'm not saying my role this game. It's not
He's
just
gonna
yet.
say he's the judge again.
I don't think you can say that.
He's
What,
killer.
what was
I
that
can say it,
reaction?
I'm not going to.
Atkins, what was that reaction? You're like a. What was that? You're trying to tell us something there?
He's killer.
Are you back on your killer streak?
He is. Look, look.
Did
Not
is OG
yet.
hiding
You
from
know,
this
you're
round?
Judge, you're
We'll
gonna
see.
kill people, you know? You as Judge, Atkins gonna kill
If I am killer, Soham did not surviving fast tonight.
Did OG, what he sitting out this round or something? He trying to hide?
OG, where you at?
All right, Spy, I won't point at you again. He don't
Thank you. Thank you.
I learned my lesson.
Food in. Spy.
Yeah, if-
Dude, I'm hungry.
What?
You guys didn't freaking
Right.
believe me last time.
Tuesday
What'd you-
nights are killer lessons. I will learn you if you need
What?
that.
Well, the people that didn't
Tuesday
believe you
nights
were
are killer
killers and the
lessons.
fool. I believe
Oh.
you.
What did you say, Atkins?
Well, Zero. The thing is,
People that
I
believe
had
OG were the killers and
I
the
was
fool.
I didn't want the town to win. That was my main goal. I just didn't want the town to win. I knew you were.
What a criminal.
I knew you were the killers there. It's just I didn't want you to win, or I didn't want the town to win.
Guys,
What a criminal.
Guys, do you think SK wins in this? Like 1v6? That's pretty hard.
What you mean with no mafia?
No, like in general, like if there are two mafia, there's one SK. The chance that SK wins is pretty low, honestly.
It's low,
almost
possible,
one.
But I would say it's probably higher.
Especially because there's no cop.
I had Cam put in the phone, and then I erased it and put Spy in there, and I would have thrown. He would have won if I'd have killed Cam. So.
Well, you did give me that victory, but I still have to go at you. Are you a killer again this round?
Me? Nope. I'm part of the town. Killers come at me. Let's go.
Which means the killer here is Cam. Wow.
I am the killer.
I knew
I'm
it.
the killer.
Oh, I like that skill strategy there.
I'm down to vote. I don't think he got full twice in a row.
Yeah, like
I feel like if anybody would get full again, it would be him.
No.
That is true.
All right, let's not even talk to Cam. If Cam gets past round 2 or round 3, then we'll revisit him.
You guys have seen the spot give the same role multiple
Same thing with
times.
Soham.
If someone wants cool to,
I feel like Cam has the highest chance of being full again.
I think so too.
That's true.
I'm
No, it's
grandma.
definitely true.
I'm grandma again. yes.
All right, bet.
You're not.
Wait, Soham, just to let you say, you said you was grandma again and you wasn't grandma round 1.
No. I was grandma round 1 too. Come on.
You was doctor.
No.
Did you make a mistake?
I will be grandma this round. I'll be grandma
You heard that?
and the last round. You know. Trust me.
Y'all heard that? I just pointed that out. I don't know.
Soham is forever the grandma.
Yes.
Someone's lying.
Even though we're not.
He's definitely lying because he said it was the same as last round.
I mean, it's always
All right,
So, if
time
Cam
for
on
trial.
not the
Which two
fool.
people you want on trial?
Cam and OG.
Hold up. Why am I?
What you mean? Could you make that mistake? But Cam and OG too. I'll take that.
Cam and OG?
All
right, I'm hearing Cam and OG. So Cam, you're up first.
I'm the killer. Vote me out.
All right, OG.
I'm not a killer. Vote me out.
For me.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count 3. 1 and 3 for Cam. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 is a majority, and Cam is voted out. And the game is still afoot.
Oh, thank the Lord. You did good, Cam. You did good.
All right, please go to sleep. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can wake up. It has come to the end of the road for a handful of you today. And the individuals that are part of this town who could not make it include the likes of the man who's got that perfect bracket, who just got busted in the town as Atkins goes down. And the second one is the one who's giving him the big L, is Soem, is also going down. As we're down to the final four. Good luck.
All right, Lee, who do you want to vote out? OG or Zero?
Zero.
Good luck.
All right, I'm done.
I think the skill would be Zero.
Vote on 4.
True.
Second of
but
all,
So
I
Lee, is Zero your target?
what do you mean?
Is Zero your target?
What are you talking about?
Is Zero your first target?
You ain't. No. Yes, he's my target, but he's a killer. Let's get him out of here.
no, I'm not. But I,
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm
no.
copping. I checked you. You are mafia.
Okay, OG, we gotta get Lee out. Lee's not caught. I'm grandma.
All right, Lee, how about this? Lee, how about this? Let's take out OG.
What are they? The two mafia here?
Question. Wait, I went with the town too, right? Because if you check me as clown and he's saying he grandma, then we could just vote off OG.
That's what I'm saying. Just vote off OG.
What if Zero's still a killer?
I'm not. I'm grandma. That's why somebody targeted me last night. I think that's why 2 people died.
So, Lee,
Wait.
I know your role. You know my role.
Yeah.
So, you're failing a cop, obviously.
That again?
You're failing as cop, obviously.
I'm failing?
Yeah.
Why? Because it's not Zero, it's you?
Hey, spy.
Am I?
Well, it's 4 people. We should come out with our rules if we really want the town to win.
And you
I'm
check
Clown.
who?
Lee.
And Lee is what?
I think you can infer.
Yes, I'm the cop, and I checked you.
You didn't check me. You said you
Okay. I feel like he's telling the truth, Zero. I mean, Spy. I think he is. I don't know. But it's a good beat.
I'm grandma.
I didn't check Zero. I checked Lee.
Nice.
I'm actually voting for Lee because I think.
All right, so we can just vote off OG and we'll win the game?
Yeah.
So.
Because he's saying he's clown. He confirmed that I executioner. And because I pointed you as cop, you confirmed that you kind of grandma maybe. But I don't want to throw.
No, we don't vote 4 out.
But it only makes sense because there's no way Spy would have known that I was executioner unless he was clown. So that definitely confirms his role. So
Yeah,
the only way we wouldn't vote is if it's you.
All you gotta do is target certain people and then.
Yeah, that's executioner, true.
Lee,
But once again, I went with the town too. So
What if I was just big brain?
there was no way you could have chose that I was executioner. How would you know that? No, there's so many other roles you could have guessed. I absolutely think that's not the case. So, OG, you are the killer. If you want to survive, the other killer is Zero. You have to kill him. We're not going to vote this round because I think that's safest for us.
Let's do it.
It's
Let's
safest
do that.
too, but he's not gonna kill me.
Well, then it's obviously going to be him the next round. So.
No, he's gonna kill one of you 2.
Well, not if you were killer too, then y'all both will win. Me,
Who
you
do you
will
want
win.
to put on trial?
Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. All right, Zero and OG it is. Zero, you're up first.
Yeah, we don't vote here. We take it at. We'll see if he kills Lee or Spy or whoever dies, and then we'll have to just vote on the last
Okay.
night. No big deal.
OG?
I will survive
let's-
this round.
Let's
I
not
guarantee
vote.
it.
Like it's dumb to vote right now.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Zero, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. Only one vote. Now majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial Killer, please wake up. Serial Killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as everyone can wake up, but the person who can stay asleep is the one that falls over as he was standing up, as he couldn't keep this town together for long, as Lee goes down. And now we've got our final three. Good luck.
Why do I always get put in this situation?
It's pretty simple. I told you he was going to kill you or Lee. He couldn't kill me. The killer couldn't kill me. We had 2 rounds. I used bullets the first round and this round. I was safe no matter what. OG, you're muted.
OG, you're muted.
We know you're the killer.
He's
Are you
always
serious?
muted.
Like, you're a killer. We know it. Everybody knows it. You know it.
Who's the killer? Spy?
No, you.
No, wrong. You're the killer.
Oh my god.
Oh, gee, you got to give a little bit more than that.
I'm Grandma. It's easy.
That's all you gonna say?
Okay, Spy's the cop.
Yep.
You're the killer.
He said Lee was the executioner.
Well,
So
that's
Lee wouldn't have killed himself, or he wouldn't have killed Lee. He could have killed Lee. I'm not a killer.
Oh my!
that's why you got rid of him.
Yeah, he should have killed.
Why wouldn't you get rid of the executioner?
That way, the executioner doesn't win if whoever gets taken
Exactly.
Oh Lord!
All right, all 3 of you get your turn to speak.
Please
First
be
up
OG the killer.
is Zero.
I'm Grandma. What I said from the get-go. That's why I told Soham he was lying when he said he was Grandma. You missed that. It's my problem. It's y'all's problem if you try to vote me out.
True.
Throwing.
Okay, he
That's all I
did.
got.
Okay,
He
please.
said what he is.
OG?
You're not the grandma. We thought I was a killer, but obviously I'm not. That's why he got dead, because you killed him. And then there's that. That's all I gotta say.
You
All right,
better.
Spy?
Spy did. He's like, I can't do this.
Comrade here.
He's like, I can't do
Spy
this.
is
Well,
disappeared. Let's see if he has left the call.
I pointed at 0,
Dun, dun.
so it wouldn't have made sense for OG to kill me
Well, I also see
because I
Spy.
thought 0 the killer.
So we will put this to a
Look.
vote. I will get Spy's vote when he by probably a DM. So
Oh, Lord.
put your heads down and let's go ahead and do this. So here
You're
we
DM,
go.
but he might.
Oh, there we
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there you are.
Not
Okay, all right. Go and put your heads down as we're gonna go to a final vote.
All right, hopefully it's
All
OG.
right. So let's do this. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote and kill OG, please raise your hand now.
Please, be OG.
Thank
I want to
you.
win
Please
2
lower your
games in a
hand.
row.
And now if you'd like to vote and kill Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can wake up as we have a majority reach.
And Ben IV 0. Please.
And Zero Cools, you are still alive, which means OG is dead. Congratulations to Spy and Zero Cools with the rest of the town, as the town is victorious. GG. Down goes the Mafia and the Killers.
I was scared, Zero. I was scared. I was like, OG would kill me? I pointed at Zero first.
So
the roles were Soam was the fool, Spy was the clown, Atkins was the SK, Lee was the executioner, OG was Mafia, Zero was Grandma, and Cam was Mafia. There was no cop or doctor in this game.
Yeah, I was scared when he put up his hand for fool.
Well, you know, I wasn't expecting to get half of you guys voting for him.
So you basically voted yourself out that round.
No, there were 5 votes for him either. It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh,
Nah, 5 plus his. It would have been 4. 4 is not majority.
Yeah.
There were 7 people.
Five.
Yeah.
There were 7. 4 is the majority out of.
I aced myself
And there were 5 with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have gotten voted either way.
That's crazy.
Redemption night.
Oh, you 2 for 2? Zero, see? I told you. The man's making a comeback.
You're doing great, Zero. Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, Ellie.
Kill me over there.
Obviously, being him stink is.
You're taking off, Spy?
No Spy.
Wait, what?
His Wi-Fi is
Oh.
I keep
what? Oh, what? Yeah,
keeps
maybe.
taking me out.
That's
Oh,
why
does
he's
it?
I'll just say.
That's why he's leaving.
What are you doing? You switching devices? The man is got a free spell activated on him. Dun,
Yo.
We've got
I'm not
that
even
roll
gonna say
down.
shit.
Ellie's in the house. Got a
Ellie's
Ellie?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Yo, what up, Ellie?
Doing. Spy's not gonna be in this one.
Spy, no.
His internet is
Spy.
being a fool.
Just like Tony's earlier today.
Alright,
Tony.
Yo, if Tony Gunk and the Fool made a baby, that would be his Wi-Fi.
What?
Hey, you.
Yo, if
Oh,
Tony
he's joining
Gunk-
on a different device, so he's
Okay.
gonna be on a different device.
If Tony Gunk's Wi-Fi and his Wi-Fi made a baby, that would be where he's at.
Okay.
Because if you guys didn't see the Tony Gunk thing,
I've
earlier,
definitely seen that.
Ooh, we got another one. Who's got here?
No, that's Spy.
That's him.
All right, so,
Oh,
my.
you're. Oh, you look like you're 12.
Oh, gee, he's so mean to that kid.
all right.
Can't hear you.
So,
Where's Cam at?
all right, go grab your rolls.
I'm
Go
here.
grab your rolls.
I'm here. Can a guy pick his
Yes.
nose?
He's trying to run a stream over there.
No, I ended the stream.
Oh, wait, so Cam, I was wondering, how do you get top 5 streamers in Marvel? Is it like the
So-
amount of races you do? Is it
So
how many people are?
So the streamer gets experience for every race they do, and depending on the number of marbles, how long the track is, how often a certain person has played in that race in that stream with you, there's all these factors that play into how much experience you get. So if you don't have like hundreds of marbles rolling, you need to make up for that in time. So the top guy, he's always got like 200 marbles rolling with him all the time. Can't beat number 1. But to get up, so I'm 7th now. I'm 7th now. I could be 6th, and I didn't stream for a whole week of the first week of the season. So my marble count's increased. So I've got a pretty good shot at the top 5 finish. Pretty good shot.
Would you say you're a professional with the balls?
I am a professional with
He's
the
a
cock
great baller.
and the balls.
Ooh!
Literally
that guy,
talking
that ain't carving well.
I mean, he also. I mean, he's also professional in the blue color too.
I already did.
Oh, did I get
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta go grab your roll.
That is hilarious.
All right, the rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Dude, who keeps telling me to
W-
grab my roll when I've already gotten it?
W Town win. W
your
Town
roll.
win.
Go grab your roll.
Grab your roll, Spy.
Grab it.
Did.
All right, now you gotta tell us what it is.
Hell no.
Oh, that was aggressive.
You ain't telling me my roll.
We just won together as town. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that
And
You
that
can
means
trust me.
Spy, we are probably
Nobody
freaking
trusts
mafia.
you, Lee.
No one is. Once again, first round, no one knows together. Just because we're conversing. Are you upset that you lost, OG?
I mean,
Are you-
I did my best without a partner from the beginning.
True.
how do I get the flashing light to stop and make it
Get
big?
your partner through for you right off the bat.
Yeah, your partner voted for
touch the
himself.
screen, Spy.
Your partner said, "I'm out."
Just
You
like
got
touch
this by
the screen,
himself.
it should stop
Yeah,
flashing.
it,
Oh,
it
there
was
you go.
like,
I
hey,
got it.
Cam's like, hey, I'm mafia, but I'm gonna be a fool.
You vote me out right now. I need to get a plate.
Like, thanks, Cam.
All right, so Soham sleeping on this.
have
He's
no
sleeping
idea.
on it.
no
He's sleeping
idea
on the town.
Sorry, my bad. I got voted out. I mean, not voted out. Yeah, voted out by Atkins in the first game and got.
I'm happy to vote you out against Soham on.
Atkins voted me out in the first game, and second game he kills me. So like, I'm just here waiting to kill Atkins again. Like, I don't know. What to do.
Atkins,
Let's
you
do
got-
it, guys. Let's vote Soham out.
There's no point. In
The thing that's funny,
Oh, that's mean.
Atkins came in and was like, "Guys, we gotta stop killing Soham."
Don't vote
One
us.
second, one
Don't
second.
vote us. Don't vote us.
I only.
I'm fine, but like, I mean,
I just want to let you know, Soham. Every time you're not voted off
only-
first round, you end up winning the game.
yeah, but like that's the plan, right?
See,
You guys
guys,
are gonna win with
listen.
me, right? Come
One
on.
second. The only reason I killed you second game is because you lied to me the first game.
Lie to you again. I'll tell you, okay, Atkins. I am grandma for the third time in a row.
Let's vote him out.
I will load up my bullets again tonight.
I will vote you out tonight. I'm gonna vote for you if you're on trial. I don't know if everyone's gonna vote with me, but
I think it's still kind of dangerous. I understand y'all hurt. Y'all feelings are hurt.
It is time for trial. What two people you want to trial?
Let's get Ellie and OG on there.
no one's so I'm on trial.
Yeah, put me on.
Lee
That
and
sounds
Ellie.
like the
Lee and
smartest
Ellie.
thing.
I
Ellie.
would say not
Totally
getting on
and
trials.
Ellie.
Atkins isn't.
Lee and
All
Ellie.
right, so I'm
No one's
hearing
so I'm on
Lee and
trial.
Ellie. Lee and Ellie it is. Lee, you're up first.
How you doing, everyone? Part of your town OG. For some reason, killers always want to put themselves on trial, so I'm gonna put OG as a killer. I put Ellie on trial because I didn't hear anything from him. We're going to see what happens with Soham and Atkins, and of course, if Camrout doesn't talk second round, he's a killer. Zero, I don't know what's happening with you yet. And Spy, we on a good team. We're on a team together.
All right, Ellie.
I just got here, so I have no idea what really transpired in the first game. I only saw part of the second game, so we'll see how this one plays out. But I'm part of the town, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Lee, raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Lee. 1 vote. 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Ellie, raise your hand to count 3. 1 to 3 for Ellie. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up. But 2 people here are staying asleep. I'm so sorry to report that Soam and Ellie are not dead. They stay alive. But the end of the road has come for Cam and OG. Actually, no, they stay alive. But the end of the road has actually really come for Spy and Zero. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, you're still alive. Which means that Atkins and Lee are the ones actually truly dead. As you are dead. And you can turn your cams off. As the day begins, good luck.
Y'all are muted.
OG, you're muted, bud.
Obviously, that means Cam's a killer.
I'm a civilian, legit.
Whenever Lee's dies, he's the killer.
No way. Lee went first round. There ain't no way. Cam's got to be the killer.
I have no way.
Get him
You'll
out.
find out. I mean, you'll find out at the end of the game. I'm a civilian. I did not kill Lee, and I don't kill Lee round 1.
He used to, though. You have
Sure,
a lot.
I have, but why would I make it a habit?
He did make it happen.
Well,
And
that's
had to
true,
get
but you do it too many times, and you guys all thinking that I do it all the time.
You
Yeah,
do.
so, Cam, are you part of the town?
I'm a civilian. I literally
Said
have just a civilian role.
Oh my.
Alright, so you legit part of the town? Who do you want to vote off then? Because I'm part of the town. I'll tell you who I am. In a little bit.
I'm sus on Ellie.
Sus on Ellie?
You guys are
about-
always sus on me.
What about the cute little dude in the middle?
Hopefully
I
I
don't know what
win.
he's doing. I saw him like throwing.
I
socks
was
around.
clown, and I checked spy. He was a fool.
He jumping around like he got ants in his pants.
I was going to choose Cam, but I didn't want to
You guys
target him
talking
because
to
I
me?
always target him.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, you.
Spy, by the
No,
way, is
the other
cool.
cute-
Hey.
He's some good. You got some good crack
I
over
whip my-
there.
Good crack? What?
They're all over
What do
the
you
place.
think?
Did you just say
You think
crack?
we get him off or what?
Get him off.
Whoa, what are we talking about?
Oh, get homeboy off.
No, he's a fool.
Okay. No.
I tried to tell
You're
him.
to chill.
It's
Oh,
college.
he
yo.
sounded sus.
So, hey, do we have
So
a cop?
that's not college. You said you're on spring break.
Do we have a cop?
Him not.
There's probably a cop.
Alright, we don't have a cop. Alright, bet. So you got
Can I claim cop?
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
you can do whatever you want. You can claim freaking superhero.
I
Alright,
say
I'm
we both
definitely
spy
caught.
off now.
Who'd you check?
Nice 1-0.
Yeah, can't wait.
Because you're not cop.
OG, what's
All
your
right,
role?
time
They're about to
for
vote-
trial.
they're about to vote off the
Which two people
fool.
you want on trial?
Civilian.
I want Cam and Ellie on trial.
Oh, nice for him.
I want Ellie on trial.
I'm good with Ellie. I'm thinking spy. He's either
I'll second spy.
I'm going with
He's
spy too.
cop. I don't know if
Alright.
he's trying to play fool or not.
We're gonna go Ellie
Nice,
and
zero.
Spy.
Still in the game.
Ellie is up
Nice
first.
cover
Ellie.
up spy.
Well, once again, part of the town, but not going to reveal what it is just yet. So I'm kind of waiting on that one. Don't want to blow it just yet. Lord knows I'll get voted off probably or killed tonight. So we'll see what happens.
All right, Spy.
I am legitimately a several. I am definitely not the cop. I was just joking around. But I'm a civ role. I'm not ready to come out with it. Don't kill me.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Ellie, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ellie. 1 vote. Now for Spy. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 2 votes. Not a majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But 2 of you are not waking up tonight. And this time, indeed, Ellie and Spy are still alive and not dead. So, you are actually the only one to be not dead. You stay alive. But OG is the one that actually is dead. He's the one and the only individual dead here tonight. As we have 5 remaining. Good luck.
Guys, have we voted out anyone till now?
No.
No, we haven't.
No.
So I would assume my save went through last round. Last round I saved Spy.
I don't think that's right.
Thank you.
Because I'm a cop and I check Spy. Well, you might have saved him. It was wasted save. He's Mafia.
I don't know if he was Mafia, but first round I'll tell you I saved
Mafia.
myself, and second round I saved Spy.
I checked OG the first round and I checked Spy last night. Because the way he's acting, he's a killer.
Not Mafia.
What did you get for OG?
And that thumbs down.
They just labeled
Zero's
the
claiming
fool
I'm Mafia, so I think
as
that
Spy.
obviously means it's him. Because I'm
I
definitely not
personally
Mafia.
thought OG was clown, and he found a good role, and he didn't want to speak up. He sounded like.
I think he was town, but
That's
like I said,
dangerous.
I told him there's a cop. I just wasn't going to come out yet.
Oh
Because I didn't find anything the first night.
You're cool.
Still,
Guys
not,
are
but we're
labeled
getting down to where we need to
Civilian.
go.
Civilian. Blink.
Ellie, what's your role? You gotta come out now. Ellie,
I'm just a civilian on this one, luckily.
didn't you say you had a town role and you didn't want to come out?
Yeah, civilian.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
Okay, I don't buy that. I'm sorry, Ellie, but
So
I
don't buy it,
that.
but I'm telling you.
I had my suspicions on you since from the second round, but I wasn't sure. But I don't know.
You know what I think? You know what I think? I think so. Since nobody claimed cop last round, Zero's coming out as it this round and claiming that I'm Mafia.
I do believe that too. I don't know if Zero is cop. I don't buy that story.
I'm cop. I'm telling you.
No, I don't.
I think we put Spy and Ellie up. We vote
I think
Ellie
Soham, you have to agree with him at this time.
I'm fine with going up to
In real
my
game.
case, but like I think Zero should go up with me.
You're gonna make a mistake on that one. I'm just saying.
I don't know about that because if I put
But
Spy
so
up on
him is
that, I'll
definitely-
put Zero on trial. But I don't have suspicion on Spy. I don't know. I mean, wait, Cam.
Damn, you disappeared.
I
I'm
think
good.
I
I'll throw up
think
with
Cam's down. Like Cam's surely civilian this time.
All right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Ellie on trial. I don't know about the other.
I'll go up with him. I don't care.
I'm sorry,
I'll
Ellie.
go
Ellie and
Spy.
Zero. Let's do it. Ellie and
Okay,
Zero.
Ellie and Zero.
If I'm going up, I want Zero with me, but I think Zero and Ellie's best.
Zero and Ellie's a good pick. Yeah, I agree.
Ellie and Zero. All right, Ellie, you're up first.
Well, round 3, I've been up every round, so why not make it? I'm just saying I have been. You guys just keep going at me, so what's there to say?
You gotta break the
what you wanna
stuff.
do anyway. So when the
Oh,
town
he
leaves,
folded.
I want to hear about it.
That's how you. That's a
All right.
folder.
Zero.
He's a killer.
I was a little sus on Ellie from the get go. I think it's Ellie and Spy. I voted for Ellie the first round. So if I die tonight, it's one of them two for sure.
All right.
Zero
Put
is
this
so
to a
good.
vote. We have 5. We need 3 for majority.
I need
If
a
you'd
town
like
to win.
Vote for Ellie. Raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 3 for Ellie. Only 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for
Mafia
Zero
just put
Cools,
their
raise your hand.
hand.
Count 3. 1 and 3 for Zero Cools. 1 vote. All right. No majority has been reached. So let's go to sleep.
Is there a way the town can win?
All right.
Hey, Stinky!
I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I did ask Zero if he's a killer. Yeah, if they kill Ellie, they win.
Thank you.
They would have won if they kill Ellie. Ellie killed.
Please go back to sleep.
Somebody else. That's what a chance. Ellie, you have to kill one of them.
Let me just hold on. I think I might have rolled some things down. Let me just double check. Mafia, could please let me know one more time. What? Okay, thank you. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I've double checked and I am
Oh, yes.
right. Okay, now I'd like to wake up as a serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to
Do not kill King. Kill Sohan. Kill Sohan. You have to be out of Sohan with Zero for him to have any chance.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
With Zero
Cut.
pointing
Please
at
wake up.
Ellie.
Cut. Who would you like to investigate?
It's gonna be tough. Spy can't vote. He's gonna vote for himself. One of them two, they're gonna have to
And
kill each
Doctor,
other.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Oh, my lord.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. I'm so sorry to have actually legit, no trolling, have died. The 2 people who died are Spy. He's actually still alive. But Cam is dead. And the second is Soam, who is also dead. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
You're muted, Spy.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not.
I just let you know. So I lose
Yeah,
no matter.
thanks.
All right, so who did you
Appreciate
check?
it.
Huh? I
Who did you
checked
check?
Cam.
And?
He's nothing. Spy's Mafia.
I could go with that. I think he is too.
Oh.
We're down to 3, so I say we vote him.
Ellie, it's Zero. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, I've made my case last round.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I could have checked Ellie, but I checked Cam just because Lee died early. I wanted to make sure he was telling the truth about being civilian. I know
Yeah.
you're mom, so we're good.
Yeah, I'd say we vote Spy out. I'm good with that.
I mean, the only reason you guys are voting me is because Zero claims he's cop after a whole round of everybody saying, "Oh, they're not cop," and then he's just wildly accuses me to be Mafia. Like,
Well, the thing is it comes down to this. I mean, I don't know. You just the way you're playing this because you came out as cop and then it was a joke and then it wasn't, and I don't know. I don't buy it. I think you're mafia. Mafia or serial killer, one of the two. So you're definitely one of them.
All right, let's go and put you on trial. All three of you. Ellie, you're up first.
All right, like I said, I was just civilian in this one, and I don't know. Like I said, I just don't buy being nothing. I think he's either serial or mafia, so I'm voting for him on this one.
All right, Spy.
I mean, I've told you what I could like. I mean, if you're, Zero is the one who's mafia or serial killer, and because I mean he just comes out as cop after a whole round of everybody saying that they're not cop. Like, who does that?
Spy's doing too much. He actually don't have to say no more.
You're not a serial killer, you're mafia. I guarantee it, I know that. So that's where my
I guarantee.
All right, we have 3. We need 2 for majority. If you like to vote for... Can't do it until your heads are down. So everyone, please put your heads down since it's the final 3. All right, I will see your hands in the frame. If you like to vote for Ellie, please raise your hand now. Thank you. If you like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. And now if you like to vote for Zero, please raise your hand now. Raise your hands, everyone, please wake up! And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this. We not only had 1, not only 2, but we had 3 votes for the same person. And what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? That means Spy was the fool and he got voted out! Congratulations to the fool, takes the victory! Sneaks it in the end. Well done. Takes it away from everybody. The man nobody expected to be the actual.
I
fool.
expected it. I was clown round 1 and I checked Spy.
We're trying to double team up on this town as fake cop, fake doctor. Oh my.
Jeez. Cause Spy, I checked you round 1 as clown. I knew it.
Yep,
I was like,
yep.
oh,
Lee was the clown. He checked Spy round 1, came back as the fool, but then he got murdered. So he, so the only way Spy won was because someone killed Lee in the very beginning, and that was Ellie.
I was executioner, and you were my target that round.
I was
Yeah, Atkins was executioner and he was targeted Soham, and so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take Soham out. Why not?
All right, I think it's time for me to go to bed. So I'll see you guys later.
You know,
GG.
hey Eric, you want to play for 1 game? We'll do 1 game, Mr. Eric One Hive.
Good night, guys.
Oh,
Does this man want to join? All right, Spy, have a good one.
I would have
Eric,
had
1
GG's.
game. That's it.
Great win, Spy.
GG, boys. Have
You have
fun.
what it takes, Eric.
See the smile on Soham's face, Atkins.
The last game of the night. Eric, come on.
You
You
got
can
to
do
say
it.
Come on,
Eric.
Come
one
on,
game.
Eric.
You
Come
can join on your phone,
on.
Eric. You don't even have to be on your computer. Just be on your phone.
That was.
But you want to be logging off soon. Be on your phone. You can literally be on your couch, on your phone, or on your tablet. You don't even have to be on your computer. Yeah, like Soham's in his bed. Look at that.
Soham is.
You don't have to be sitting at your computer with your lights on.
Soham is
brain's
kicking
straight.
it.
You can just be relaxing and not trust anybody.
I just want to let you know that's the same thing I say to Carvin
story,
after.
Kojak knows exactly. Kojak loves to do that. Yeah, just use your phone, Eric. Exactly. You know?
When our MVP, Kojak? Guys, I feel like I want to drink this drink. Can somebody do it with me? Please. Please.
Oh.
Not a twist top.
All right, let's see. So, get in there. I know, right? Right, Amazon? Come on, Eric. You can sneak in.
That's not a twist top.
Do it. We've got how many games in tonight? We've got 1, 2, 3.
We got 3.
Only 3 because we started late.
First,
we can get one
yeah,
more.
I'm not.
So far, I'm over 3, but we're gonna get this one.
Yes, same. I'm also for 3.
Oh, doctor, if you never have anybody to save, I'll be one.
At least Soham's also over 3. I'll take it.
You're not on the Mafia server. Well, Eric, we can change that very easily.
Yeah, but real easy, Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, easy.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Holy.
Eric. Boom.
Next, he's gonna say he's washing his hair.
Yeah, Eric, I don't even need it. Oh, wait, I do need to send you the.
I just want to let you know you cannot make any excuses to Cam Wow. Cam does it all. Everything. Oh my lord.
Cam, what was your role last?
Alright, so he's in there. Oh.
Last game, I was civilian.
Let me send you the Zoom link, Mr. Eric. There's the Zoom
Who killed
link.
Cam that round? Oh, that was 0.
He's in a back.
No.
Oh, even better. Yes, there we go.
Who killed me? Who killed me?
Oh. Oh. Alright, just to let you know, if you kill off Eric first, like round 1, we're gonna have some problems here. We're gonna have some
Let's
problems.
not do that.
Do it just for fun.
Let's just leave this man final 3.
Final 3.
Unless
Yes,
your execution,
absolutely.
your target is Eric, then okay, I understand, but like...
I'll be sending everyone the DM of the script tonight. Make sure you follow it.
Hot tub stream, oh my goodness.
Yo, Eric did do the hot top stream with Clash Bashing. That was amazing. W.
do that.
He did.
Oh.
I did watch that. That was top content.
Yeah,
And then the last time I seen it,
Lee saved that content, and it's like he watches every night, every night.
especially when he did that one-handed, that one-hand stand on the wall.
Whoa, where
Yo,
are we
he-
going with that? You said one
Y'all
handed
didn't-
the hot tips. Whoa.
No, not.
Holy, Lee.
No, Eric does one-hand
my
stands. Y'all
God.
didn't know that? Eric does
Oh,
one-hand
man.
stands in the stream. Oh,
my goodness.
Lee.
Wow.
Think of the children.
What? Like a little one of these.
You might want to slow down on the beer.
Sorry, it's a little Seagrams. You know, little juice.
Yo, hey, Lee. Trick
What's
love
up?
the kids.
Say it again.
Trick love the kids.
Facts in the chat. WOG. WOG. What I've been here, bet.
All right, so there's Eric. Oh boy. All right. Boom. All right, go grab your rolls, and we'll tell Eric how to do it as well. Ho!
We're being blessed, chat.
Oh, look at this, Mr. Eric is making appearance in Mafia.
It's an honor. It's an honor to have you.
Let's go.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Who started that chant?
Let's see. Where
W chant.
Eric, does
W
your,
chant.
mic work? Can work?
W chant.
What do you got? Oh, there he is. There he is.
All hail Eric.
Uh-oh. There he is. Oh, he's at his computer. There he is. So, Eric,
Oh my
what you gotta
God.
do is, when you see the claim roll channel, just go to the claim roll channel and click the green button to grab your roll.
I got it.
Once everyone clicks that green button, then the rolls get sent out. And there you go. So,
Ellie, I want to do it again.
You get a DM, Eric? You get a DM?
Yep.
All right, so that's your roll. It should have a description as well. So, good luck. And the game begins now. No going to sleep to start. So, have fun.
Wait, what are the rolls?
So the way the game works, Eric, just supposed
There
to
are,
say
we don't say. I
what
don't
it-
say what roles are in the game. So you just gotta figure it out. I don't tell you what roles are in, and you just gotta trust people potentially. On
Now
what
just.
Yo,
Yo,
just
First of all,
play-
it's an
Okay.
honor, Eric.
just
It's an
play
honor
play.
to have you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
There
W.
you are.
It's all
I get
Lee's
to go
fault.
round one,
It's all Lee's fault.
Get a
Lee
leaves
did
all
it.
starstruck.
The league.
You know I am. Y'all, did y'all not see him commentating on that esports? You better stop it. OG. Alrighty.
So, quick question, Eric. Is it your first time playing, or you played before?
Oh, I don't know. Leave it up to your imagination.
Well, I have the stats if you like to. He has about maybe five Mafia games and 1 live Mafia game as well in the stats. Uh-huh.
I've never played
So we
before.
gotta
Yeah, I've never
You're
played
safe,
before, guys. Oh, I guess I should hide the Twitch chat. Huh?
Eric, you sound familiar.
Yep. Hide the Twitch chat.
Live Mafia, I like it.
It's a great show.
Dude.
Alright, so if you're Mafia, put your hand up now.
Oh,
Y'all
that's supposed to,
take the
right?
notes. Take the notes. Take the notes.
Take those notes.
Oh boy.
Alright, so when we get to final 3, we're voting out Eric. The Mafia.
What's that?
Yeah, final 3. Yeah, we'll let you get to the final 3, but no more.
That's fair.
No more than
Yeah,
Wait,
Carmen
what
said
if
we
you're the
weren't
S tier?
allowed to
What
get
if you're
rid
the
of you
S
the
tier?
first round.
Yeah, just
I don't want all my channel
the
points to
first
go
round
away.
only, though. First round only. Then definitely just kill me off.
Imagine being fooled and never get voted off.
Yo, please vote me. Oh.
Thus, Doctor.
The first round
Doctor.
started. Are we at the
Yes.
first round?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's what we're doing now.
Hey, if there's a clown, see what
Doctor, if you have nobody to save, feel free to save me.
Okay.
What are you coming out as, Lee?
I'll tell you next round.
I'm just gonna say though that I was killed first round twice in a row, past 2 games, so you can save me if you want.
Just because you died before, say you have an important role.
All right, time for trial. Which two people you want on trial?
I want Atkins on trial.
Atkins and Eric One Hive. We gotta put Eric One Hive.
Atkins and
Chat,
Eric?
come on.
Don't put me on
Eric One
trial.
Hive. You just don't vote. Eric One Hive. Get him on.
Atkins and Soham.
I heard Zero say Eric.
Well, I want one of the 2 people who voted themselves as Mafia to go up there at least.
True, Eric was one of them. And OG.
All right, so we're gonna have Atkins and Eric. Atkins, you're up first.
Alright, I am part of the town. If you're a killer, don't kill me. I'm a nice guy. And I was killed in the first round, past 2 games. So yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Eric.
Wow, so
I mean, I'm
And
probably
Soham.
Mafia. I didn't actually look at my role yet, but if I am, you should probably just start. I mean, you're not going to vote me off because Carmen Finn said you can't, so I can just come out already and just say, it's already against the rules, so I'm going to win regardless. So, it's whatever,
All right.
Do what you want. Do what you want.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Yeah, 1 vote. Now for Eric. 1, 2, 3 for Eric.
Can't violate the rules. Can't violate.
All right. No one has reached majority, so everyone will please go to sleep. All right. With everyone fast asleep, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. But not all of you can wake up, as it's time for you to wake up, but 2 people do indeed get killed at night. And the end of the road has come for Zero and Soem. Actually, yes, I'm not lying this time. They both are really dead indeed. As the day begins without them, good luck.
Let's go. W killers over there.
Wow.
Who died? Soham and who?
Killing Soham.
Zero.
0 kills.
Who you think would have killed Soham?
So I
Definitely
got a
not me.
question.
No way.
Why me? Who said that? Who said me, actually?
I did.
Interesting.
I got a question. Who saw him smartly?
Ooh, why you say that, OG?
I may or may not be the cop.
Dang.
So are you or aren't you?
So
Well,
I I can confirm that OG's a cop because I'm the clown and I checked Soham and he came back as Mafia.
So you're
OG,
the
why
other...
would you?
So we got 2 confirmed roles
he never
now.
He never said that he checked.
But that makes sense. I can confirm that he is Mafia. So he said who his partner. That's assumed that he's Mafia. So I can confirm that he's a cop with that information.
So why would you do that?
No, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Do what?
So, Clown has to be
confirm my role
by
because he's
Carmen.
dead.
No, not anymore.
No, you can send DM directly to Carmen Finn, and at the end of the round, he'll tell you that person rolls truthfully.
That's true. Fact.
Yeah.
So, OG,
And that's why I
have a
asked.
question.
That's why I asked for the doctor to save me, because I died last round as clown, and I found
You
fool.
didn't find the killer. Why did you come out as cop?
I did find a killer.
He
Yeah,
did
but he's
find a
dead.
killer.
I'm saying
That's
that's-
why he came out
I'm
as a
saying-
cop.
Yeah, but not someone that we can vote out. Like, the person died.
Yeah, I was thinking it's just
Acting
tough
real
to, to prove yourself, and if be for somebody that's dead, I assume that would be tough. So it makes sense. That's why I wanted to do it as well.
I don't know, but you know, Atkins and Sohan
Yeah,
will
so-
taking each other
well,
out.
I don't
So.
trust.
Lay is a
I
killer.
don't trust. I don't
There's
trust
that.
OG or Lee.
As clown,
Lay's
Is
a
it because-
killer, so there's that.
is it because I pointed at you?
Yeah, I
Because
don't- I
you
don't-
sound
I
sus
don't-
from that?
I'm not trusting Leo or Atkins on this one.
So okay, I'm not a killer.
I'm with you, Ellie.
But
I'm with you.
So the
Ellie.
only way way to do that, either you have to believe that me and OG partnered together, or it wouldn't make sense for me to confirm a cop for the opposite team from me if I'm a killer.
Or if you decided to believe that OG was cop, and you come out to try to clear your name as clown to confirm him when you're a killer. And you think
Well, I'm not
OG is an
confirming him. I'm
actual cop.
confirming that Soham was Mafia. And
Oh, you
the-
checked Soham. I thought.
yeah,
you
I
said you
checked
OG.
Soham. That's why I can know he cop, because I checked Soham, and Soham
Hey.
was Mafia.
Hey, do me a favor. One of you guys are the judge, or something's crazy.
We're just gonna
Vote
have
me out.
Doctor.
Vote
We're gonna
me
have
out.
Doctor
Vote me out.
save OG, and OG. We need you to check either Ellie or Atkins.
I'm gonna check you
Not a
next.
killer.
I'm the clown, and I confirm your role, OG.
All right,
You
time
play
for
these guys
trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want to hear.
I'm gonna say. Lee
I
and
believe
Atkins.
OG. So Ellie, and Atkins.
Do I have seconds on Ellie and Atkins?
No, I want Lee and Atkins.
I want Lee and Eric.
Lee and Atkins, Lee and Eric.
I want
I
Lee
say
and
Lee
Eric.
and Atkins.
Actually, Lee and Eric.
Eric's
Lee and
been
Eric is
quiet.
good.
I
Yeah,
just want to hear his cute voice.
Yeah,
That's
Lee and
nice.
Eric. Lee and
All right,
Eric.
I'll go with Lee and
Alright.
Eric for that one.
Lee and Eric it is. Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys. I'm your clown. First round, I asked the doctor to save me, so the same thing wouldn't happen the game before. I only came out with my role. Well, I was gonna come out with my role first because the person that was died. It's gonna be hard for y'all to believe me if I come out 2 rounds later and say that I'm clown. I checked somebody dead round 1, which makes sense for OG to do that because he found Mafia. Sometimes OG say random things and he could be correct, but I think he's cop, so that's why I said it to confirm him so we can figure out everybody else.
All right, Eric.
Well, right now, either they're both not lying or they're both lying. So I'm not really sure how to deal with them. But right now I'm just trying to soak everything in here with this mode of play. I never played with the clown not happen to be confirmed out loud by the moderators, so I don't really know what to think here. But it's either they're both right or they're both wrong. But either way, it's 6 people right now, so nope, not voting now anyways.
All right, let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, now for Eric. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. All right, no majority, so everyone please go to sleep. Let's begin the next night. As I like to Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up. And ladies and gentlemen, what a night we had. Because let me just tell you, we have not only one, but two people kill. Not just any old ordinary kills. Because these two individuals decided it's time for a duel. It's the old-fashioned standoff. They were challenged. So they go out to the middle of the town. They have the revolvers equipped to the side of them, and they wait till the dust settles to pull out the gun and shoot. The faster one to pull the trigger survives and kills their opponent. But little did you know that as both of these individuals stand there, the dust settles, and it's time to pull out the guns. They both pull out the guns at the exact same moment. They pull the triggers at the exact same moment. The bullets fly in the air at the exact same trajectory, which means that the bullets... Do they hit each other at the exact same point in the middle? They actually don't, because they just graze each other, and the bullets hit each other in the head and killing each other, which means that we lost both killers by killing each other, and the game is over. The town wins the game. Down goes Mafia. Down goes Serial Killer. Oh.
Wait, so who was the killer? What happened?
So Mafia was Cam right there. Serial Killer was Ellie, who just killed each other, and then the other killer was Selim. He was Cam's partner in crime, and Eric was the fool.
Yeah, I called him out.
If you voted him off, he would have won the game. Oh my! Zero was the judge.
I said it too. Watch you be a fool.
Oh man,
I had a feeling.
Well, I mean, if you want to do another, we could do one final, or if you
Yes, definitely. I'm down.
Now that means Eric is no longer safe. He could be first rounded.
Oh no!
Is the reality? He's got. He doesn't have that. What's the
first round protection?
No, it's not. No, not that. It's what's the terminology?
Riz?
No,
Riz.
it's the terminology when like he's got like the main character just can't die. What is that term? He's got
the main character.
Leading role.
No, it's a term.
I consulted with myself, and I am the main character.
Oh man!
Wow.
The town win.
W killers killing each other.
Wait, what were you saying, Carbon? I missed that.
No, there was a term that like the main character doesn't die off, right?
Oh,
it's
like
the main
anime, like
plot armor.
plot armor. That's it. Eric no longer has his plot armor.
Dun, dun,
That's
dun.
it. That's it. Yeah, for sure.
He got it at the worst time possible.
And now he's vulnerable.
Oh boy.
Dun dun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, is it that time to have plot armor as the fool? So like,
Right?
it actually works against me.
3 and 1.
Ooh. Oh man, look at this man, bringing it. Oh,
Beautiful.
baby.
Atkins, another week without MVP, buddy.
Toxic.
Toxic. Toxic. Hey, it was one time Carmen was like, the person who killed is the MVP of our hearts, and Atkins was like, nope. 0 goals. That's been killed.
Cheer
I
one,
remember that. I
cheer one,
remember the
cheer
reaction.
one, cheer one,
That's pretty
cheer
good.
one, cheer
All
one.
right, let me see. I got that roll, that roll, that roll, that roll. Boom, boom, boom. All right, go grab your rolls.
That was hilarious.
Put some bus driver in there or what?
We'll see. Oh, we'll see, my friend. What could it be? What could it be?
Want to be a mystery here, folks.
2 rolls are left. 2 rolls. Eric needs to grab it.
Hey, 0. I can still get the MVP.
How many wins you got tonight?
We're going for that MVP. That's not important.
One more person.
It's not important.
I'll play one more.
We're getting caught up in details.
But I do need to go to bed soon.
Oh, Lordy, coming in with the 245 bits, idiot gamer.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Come on, so nice.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Come on, you're so nice.
All right, the game begins. Good
You
luck.
so nice.
So nice to me, guys. I don't even know if I want to look at my roll.
Why is Sesame Street on my
That's
screen?
definitely a strategy.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's better if I just don't know.
True.
But you have to figure out what night you get whooping up.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, sure.
True. Sleep through. You can
I'll
sleep
crack
through
before
the
I go to bed,
night.
I guess.
Sleep through the
Truly
night.
appreciate you, idiot gamer. You're
It'd be
amazing.
hilarious.
Oh, wake up and
Get in
kill
there.
somebody. Like I thought of that, just like
They suck. They're
I
trash.
just miss it.
Garbage,
What
Downwater.
happened, you know?
Get out of my game.
Damn,
Wait a. If the killers would like to target each other,
I just gotta get a
this
green
round, so it
card,
can be a
man.
quick
Time to
round for the
shine,
town. That'd be great.
What's up?
I gotta get a green card. Call myself. We smashed
So him
that
coming
ass.
with the stat.
If I am a killer, obviously I will kill you.
Obviously, you said obviously that you're not. How are we supposed to know obviously you're not a killer?
All right, time for trial. We got some
I'm
fast
probably not a
rounds
killer
here.
this round.
What 2 people do you want on trial? Very fast.
Atkins for sure.
All right,
Go
Atkins,
OG. OG look
it
in their
is.
corner.
Oh,
Atkins, you're first.
oh, I gotta
The
click
plays. The
myself.
plays.
I gotta click that by myself.
It's just how the spot works. We know it's
That was nice.
killer a lot. They're probably killer again. Let's vote them out next round.
All right,
That's all
OG.
we got.
You're muted.
You're muted, OG.
Obviously, Atkins is a killer. It's just like, oh, I'm not a killer. No. Cool story, dude. Good luck.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Atkins, raise your hand on account 3. 1 2 for Atkins. 1 vote. Now for OG. 1 2 for OG. Everyone can go to sleep. But Atkins is actually not dead. As everyone is asleep. All right. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. We are cruising along, but we got a bumpy road for 2 individuals as those 2 that fell off the track and got smushed by the clan castle, which is moving for some reason. It is the Warwicker. And we lost dear friend, Mr. Ellie and OG D's. They're dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Guys, I have information for y'all. I'm the clown. I checked Atkins. He's the fool. Thank you very much.
Got the foot up out of here. Look at his face. Got him. Good find. Good find.
Got him.
Too
Good
easy.
find.
So that means Lee, Cam, and Eric are killers?
Wow, so
No.
wow.
We can come out with our roles and
Possibly.
I got just civilian roll then.
I'll come up with my role. I'm the executioner, and someone's my target.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, what's your role?
Honorary
I'm a
executioner.
civilian.
Convenient for you.
Civilian. Zero, what's your role?
I'm part of the town. I've got a role.
I won't feel safe to come up with my role if you don't come out with it, because those other 2 civilians seems like they might be the killers.
Don't have the killer, guys.
No. You're the fool, Atkins. We already know that.
Yeah.
So we want to put the 2 civilians up?
So, guys, I'm the mafia, and someone's my target.
You're part of it. I don't know.
You change every day.
I
Yeah.
just know my role.
Guys, do you want to vote us out? Me and Soham are the killers mafia. I don't know who the SK is yet, but I'm working it.
That would definitely be an amazing 2000 IQ play right there.
I swear, I would like,
That would be so good. That would be so
We
good.
should do it next time we get mafia together.
That would be so scary.
We should do it next time. I'm down.
Y'all look out. Take your notes, chat. I promise
Maybe
you.
we'll do it
You,
next time.
you definitely. Soham, you do that, you definitely get MVP.
All right, but how do we want to play this? Because we got 6 people left.
Guys,
We
I'm
vote
telling
somebody
you,
to kill
Soham-
2 killers.
Soham is 200 IQ in it.
Is it the logical
Well,
decision with 2 killers
we don't
still
know for
alive to be able
sure.
to go
We're
vote
assuming.
or no on this?
Let's assume there's 2 killers because one of them could have
I
been
assume
killed.
there are.
Yeah.
We can assume 3, but yeah, sure. 2 is also okay. But yeah, so it's. I would say.
I think we're safe to vote off this round, and 1 kill from both people. We still have at least 1 more round to vote.
Yeah, we should probably get
agree.
someone out.
And if we vote out the SK though, we could have an
All
issue.
right, time for
Because then
trial.
they kill each
What
other,
2
so
people
vote
you
me out.
want to put on trial?
I went from Eric and Cam.
I want Eric and
Say
Cam as well.
0 in Cam.
Eric and Cam.
All right,
Eric
Eric and
is
Cam
zero.
it is.
Eric is
Eric,
zero.
you're up first.
I'm still trying to get a read on people. Like right now, like 0 is giving me a little bit different vibe than he did in the previous rounds. But then again, so is Lee. Lee's just a little bit more quiet, a little less moving around. Put his beer down. Like, he's just. Oh, now he picks it back up. Oh, now he picks it back up. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty. There's only a couple of people left here, so we got a little bit of a buffer there with Soham at least. So yeah, it's just a waste of space. It's good.
All right.
I got nothing.
The statement has been said. Cam is up next.
I am just a civilian. I have no role. I'm here with the town. Atkins is the fool, so hopefully he gets killed. Lee's the clown. Eric is... I don't know yet. He's really breaking it down, though. And then I don't really have a read yet on 0 and so on. So that's where I'm at. But I got nothing else.
All right, we have 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eric. 1 vote for Eric. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on count of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cam. 1 vote for Cam. Not enough. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. All right, let's go ahead and now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. All right, thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can wake up. We have some crazy breaking news because not only one, not only two, but three individuals here tonight have just lost their lives. And the first, my friend, I'm so sorry, but 0 cools. Oh my. The second, Mr. Lee. The third, Cam. Wow. All three of you are actually still alive, and actually nobody died at night during the night phase. So good luck to you all.
Hey, yo. Really, this isn't going to work out.
Hey,
I'll volunteer. So
I have to point it out that is very sus, and the only person that I know that don't kill with the roll is Cam.
Well, I'm the doctor, and I actually saved you, Lee, so
No, you didn't.
someone killed you.
Okay. I saved Soam last night.
Of course, you say so. That's so smart. That's the only logical move there for the doctor.
Yes.
Correct.
Because I wasn't sure about the Lee, Eric, or Cam. I knew you were the fool. I was hoping they'd target you and Soam, and so I saved Soam.
Oh, we definitely know it's Eric and Cam.
This is like one killer. I mean, like either just the SK or just the two Mafia. I believe that's the thing.
Unless they both
Lee,
targeted you.
I come out with my role.
Oh no, both
Yeah,
cannot
my
target me, 'cause
my
if
role's
both
an
target me,
executioner. I'm
doctor
part of the
saves
town. My first vote was Cam Wild. That's why I'm pushing for him now. But it's the last two, and those are both civilians that came out.
Why could they not both be you, Sam?
Like if both were for me, the doctor save doesn't go through. I still die.
Yeah, I don't have a super save.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it saved against all.
Oh
No.
I didn't know 2
Definitely
kills would counter
Yeah,
it.
2 kills takes him out still.
Okay, well.
So Cam Wild, you didn't kill a serial killer?
I'm civilian, man.
Those one killers, and it's Eric or Cam Wild?
Or you.
Or both of them?
I don't know.
Or you, Lee. Or you.
I'm still
I came up with my
leaning
role.
on Lee. Wow, I can never get a read on because
Lee, what's
just
your
bad.
role?
I'm
What's your
executioner. Executioner, and I went with the town. My
your
personal
target?
vote out is Cam Wow.
I can
But
never-
it makes sense. He is the killer. So
I can never
I
get a
just
read
say-
on Cam Wow, so it's usually just safer to kill him.
But we have enough rounds. We have enough rounds to vote every round,
I
though.
mean, on the civilian side, I vote you out, Cam.
Eric, Eric don't have the armor no more.
It's not even. It's like with Cam Wow, he plays so well that you just have to eliminate him out of because he's better than everybody else in this game.
I have the highest first round.
I know.
All right, time for
Three go at the
trial.
same
What two
time,
people you want on trial?
Eric and Cam Wow.
Lee and Cam.
Lean.
Atkins and Eric.
Lean Cam.
I
do
wanna
Eric.
know why Lee is changed his whole demeanor this game.
I want to go.
All right, so we are gonna see Lee and Eric on trial. Lee, you're up first.
All right, I don't think I changed my demeanor. Right now, me and Zero Cools are tied for the amount of wins, and I didn't want to say nothing just in case y'all try to target me to get out the game. We're both at 3 wins for tonight. The killers is definitely Camwow and Eric. I drank a little bit more, but I'm not trying to fall over. But I'm execution. I'm part of the town. We need to vote every round anyway.
All right, Eric.
I don't know if I believe you there. I do agree on Camwow though. That's why I want to put him up for vote. So if you were convinced that it was Camwow and then you still didn't put him up for a vote, then like that doesn't actually make any sense there. But I'm still leaning towards Lee on this one here. But
all right, let's put this to a vote. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Lee is killed. And we have 5 left, and the game is still afoot, and it is not over. Here we go. Please put your heads down. And
God dang it.
I would like for
I
the
wanted to win.
Mafia to
Oh, gee.
please wake up. Come on. Mafia, who would you like to
All right, let me
kill?
prepare for our after show.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now a doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Now everyone can go and wake up, except for 2 of you. As the first dead is Soam. And he's gone. The second dead is actually nobody. As only Soam goes down as we round to the final 4. Good luck.
So I'm gonna come out as cop. I checked Soham last night and he was Mafia. Got a thumbs up.
just stop talking, Atkins.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I'm obviously there's still the doctor. Now the question is, did Doctor try to save himself last night or Atkins? Obviously don't reveal, because if you just keep that a secret to yourself here, because obviously they're the two most likely confirmed civilians here. So obviously by default that puts me against Camwow, but I was always against Camwow in the first place there, so I will sustain that stance, and I will be voting Camwow. So
Interesting.
I don't think there's gonna be a majority vote here either way. I think Hiller might have this game.
It's either Eric or Cam, in my opinion.
Which is me, by the way.
And I'm just
All right, guys.
civilian. I've been
Let's
whole
talk this
game.
over, guys. Okay, so I actually have something important to say. There's 4 people left, right? There's a killer who's going around the town and killing people, terrorizing the town. Nobody likes him, right? Then there's a fool. Fool's a nice guy, maybe he's a little, but he's a nice guy at the end of the day. So we can't get a majority vote on the killer because the fool's not going to vote for the killer and the killer's not going to vote for the killer. So either the killer wins the game or the fool wins the game. So who do you want to win? You want the fool to win or you want the killer to win? Like,
Good lord.
0 cool. So I'm saying that the town, we don't support terrorism. This isn't a town that supports terrorism.
I'm not voting for the fool either.
It's not happening.
But Camwow, you seem a little bit too excited about that prospect, though.
Terrorism.
No, that was hilarious that he's sitting there trying to sell himself as the fool.
Oh, it is. It is.
I'm not the fool.
It's a
I'm the
cool
killer.
thing to do.
I was tickled by his tenacity, his effort.
Oh, for
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam and Eric.
Camwow. And
Cam
yeah, I
and
exposed
Eric?
myself.
All right, Cam and Eric.
Obviously not
Cam.
Atkins.
Cam, you're up first.
Okay, look, guys. I mean, from the beginning of this game, I have been telling you, I am just the civilian role. I have nothing going on in this game, so I'm pretty much certain now that it's Eric. He has been pushing pretty hard on me the whole game, and I've given him absolutely no reason to do that. So, based on how much he continues to push on the fact that he thinks it's me, that's suspicious, because I have not been reciprocating any kind of I haven't been trying to point fingers anywhere else. I am just a civilian. So I'm going to vote for Eric today and hope that we already know what Atkins is, and Zero, I'm pretty sure you're the doctor. So we're good.
All right, Eric.
I mean, that's why you're a dangerous player there, because you don't reciprocate it. You definitely play that role where you hide out and you blend in well. I will give you that. You definitely do a good job of blending in, but that's just how experienced of a player you are here, and it just comes to fruition over and over, and I've fallen for it way too many times. Obviously I'm going to vote for you. There's no other choice here, obviously, for me, but it's the other two. But I also, unfortunately, I have to agree with Atkins that we're just kind of screwed over here as the civilians, and I don't want Atkins to win. I kind of feel like I'd rather just have Camwell win anyways, so.
All right, time to vote. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. One vote. If you'd like to vote for Eric, vote on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. That is 2 votes, not majority. So no one's been killed. All right, I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up. But one of you is indeed dead. Even though he is happy about his perfect bracket, he's not going to be remaining perfect here tonight. As Atkins is dead. And only one death has occurred. We're down to the final 3. Good luck trying to figure it out.
The hell? Why would you kill Atkins?
I mean, here we go. We're where we need to be now, Zero. We can win this for the town.
That play is nonsensical. I don't understand that at all. If Atkins was the fool and there's one killer, unless you're both.
Well, what you couldn't kill me, Eric, because you're trying to use me as your scapegoat. And if you killed me, you'd be in this room with Atkins and Zero, trying to defend yourself, not being the killer. So you
I mean, whatever
You had to
you
pick
did,
one of
Cam,
them, I
you
guess,
just gave a
right?
lifeline to the civilians. So I appreciate that, but that was a move that did not make logical sense when you basically could have it in the bag there. You could have tried to kill Doctor, and then you could have then gone after the Doctor a second time, even if he was able to protect himself. And eventually you would win by default if everybody refuses to vote for Atkins to let him win. So I don't understand your play there. Unless it was just a ploy to get the game to potentially end one round early. I'm not sure exactly what your goal was there, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll take advantage of it. I mean, it does give us a chance now, Zero. So, I mean, we got an opportunity. I just gotta take it. So that's all there is to it. I don't understand it.
Boy, I'm gonna throw stat properly. Let's just go to 9 and go.
I agree.
All right, we'll put this to a trial phase. All three of you get to speak on trial. Eric, you are first.
I already spoke my piece there. I'm gonna vote for Cam. I can't see any other possibility. But that's we didn't have a chance before. We do now.
All right, Cam.
0. We voted Eric last round. Nothing's changed. He clearly probably went after Atkins because he thought you were gonna heal yourself or something. So, I'm gonna vote for Eric again. He's the same thing. I'm just a civilian. He's been super aggressive. He needs me in the game as his scapegoat. So we can win this for the town. We can just take Eric out and the game over.
All right, 0.
I don't know the way you come out after Atkins died. I don't know if I think he might be telling the truth now. I'm not sure. I was gonna save Atkins, not just do it on one of you. I wasn't sure. Still not sure which one's 100% sure. Probably gonna get a throw stat tonight, so don't really matter.
All right. So put your heads down, and you will put this to a final vote. If you want to vote, make sure your hand is clearly in frame. Remember, you do not have to vote if you don't want to. First, if you'd like to vote and kill Eric, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill 0, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Lower your hands. As everyone can wake up. And let me tell you, majority has been reached. 0, you are not killed. You are still alive. But either Cam or Eric is dead. And the end of the road has come for Eric is still alive. Cam is dead. Congratulations to the town. The town wins it. Take it out. The killer at the end. Well done.
I do not understand. Cam, can you explain why you did that? Why did you play it that way? You're muted.
You're muted, Cam.
That's the only thing that switched me right there.
Explain that, Cam. You had it in the bag there. Why did you throw?
Because I thought Zero was going to save himself.
The way
you literally couldn't lose. You just had to sit there and wait it out.
I guess you're right. I guess. I just had to wait it out.
Cam, you had that game.
Use my save.
So Cam, well, Cam, if you chose to kill 0, then you would have killed him because that last night he went to save Eric. So.
Okay. Yeah,
I was gonna say
even if you killed Eric, though.
I don't want the fool.
Even if you killed Eric, I wasn't gonna vote for you.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you want. If Atkins, you're at a point like, you know what, I don't want the killers to win. I'm just gonna vote to help the town. You could end up doing that.
You didn't necessarily have to go for me.
The charm and try to get everyone to vote for me.
Yeah.
Don't do that, gross.
GG, Eric, taking a
GG's town.
victory.
GG's.
Helping the town there in the end. Well done. Thanks for joining. And Eric's probably going to finish his career at 1-1 this year, probably.
Let's go.
GG's. GG's in the chat.
Well,
So
everyone
MVP Eric
enjoy
Wonheim.
Monday, so.
What? Not sure what's worse, getting voted or getting killed first round, or getting ousted first round as full.
Hey, you know, it happens. It happens.
That was funny.
You stay
No hard
into the
feelings.
end there, and
It's
you don't
like,
even
yeah,
know
but
you're
it's like
caught.
torture because you're in the game.
It is.
You
You're
can't
like,
win.
damn it. You know you're
But
out.
nobody
You're
trusts
like,
you with anything?
just take me out already. End my misery.
The pain.
Well, GG guys, GG again. Thank you, Eric,
GGs.
for joining. You're more than welcome to join any of these nights, any Monday night, as
For joining us.
we are gonna
An
go
honor.
and
Back
head off
anytime.
to Mr.
Anytime.
Lee. All right, my
Anytime.
friend.
Was
Hades.
you a killer?
The roles last
Ooh.
game were Atkins was fool, Eric was civilian. He was the only civilian. Cam was serial killer, Ellie was judge, OG was mafia, Soam was clown, Zero was doctor, and Lee was mafia. Those are the roles.
I knew Lee's Mafia. I told you were playing him, right? I
got him.
But
GG.
jeez. Called me out. Let me add that in the IQ points. I was like, dang. But y'all both came out as a civilian. I feel like y'all would have went for y'all two before y'all went to me.
How do I always get Mafia with Lee?
I was like, oh, gee, I was about to pull something crazy. I'm gonna probably do next
I
week.
saw you play
But
for
so
a
him.
game and a half, and you played slightly different that one than you did the other ones. I was like, there's something up.
You got me. You're a professional. We know this. We know this. At least tell them. We not worthy.
We're not worthy to have Eric here.
Yes.
I'm telling you, you can never trust Cam. He's always, I just always kill him off first. I just always assume he's a killer because even when he's not, I still just.
And it proves to be correct.
It's too dangerous to have around at the end.
So now we know if Cam doesn't die in the first round, because he usually does, he make it to the end, he is definitely killer. True. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Too professional.
Oh boy. All right,
Yo, thank you so much for the host. Eric,
I'll see you guys later.
Definitely take the time to say your commentation during the Clash esports tournament was amazing.
Hey, thanks, Lee. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Eric, thank you for your service.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yes,
All
thank
right.
you, Eric.
I'll see you guys later.
Hopefully see you next time. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, I don't have to travel now, so I'm good to be around. I'll be around.
Ooh, y'all hear that, chat? We've been blessed. Now we gotta get Carbon on the stage. Carbon, we got you next week, Carbon. I was gonna ask Carbon to see if I can host this so he can play most of the game.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. See, pulling the Carbon come back into life. All right, so we definitely got the most town wins we have done in a week, y'all. That was crazy. First game went to Mafia, second game went to Town, third game went to Fool, fourth game went to Town, and fifth game went to Town. W. It was all because of Eric. Eric, you did that too. You did that for him.
Hard carry. All right.
Hard carry. So if you want to rejoin for the interview, you can. Definitely. Zero Cool's 4 for 5 tonight with several clutch rounds. So I'm gonna also go over the IQ points that we have here. Of course, Zero coming in with the solo carry as Mafia for the first game. Also, I got IQ points for Soham coming out as fake doctor, but ended up to be grandma. No, fake grandma. And ended up to be doctor, but y'all still voted him off.
That's not IQ points. I was the judge.
That was skill. That was skillful. You know, to hide his character. Yeah, hey, he tried to hide, but you know, sometimes it doesn't work. We have OG finding Mafia as cop. We got Spy pushing. Spy was Fool, and he was trying to prove that somebody else was Mafia that third game. So he definitely did good there. We got Doctor saved by Zero, saving Soham. I was like, come on, the one person I'm targeting, we gotta get Soham out of here. That was a great save. Atkins Fool, I see the character you threw in there. Ooh, I see it. I was like, yes, waste their time. And then right at the end, you had that bargain. He was like, come on, you want the killers to win or you want the Fool? That was pretty OP. That was pretty OP there.
That's not my fault. That Cam threw that, okay? No. I was still right.
I was really. I knew if Cam was killer, he was going to target you. That's what I was thinking in my head.
But it doesn't make sense, though.
Cam does stuff that doesn't make sense all the time.
That's the point of doing stuff that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and so I was like, well,
I honestly,
I'll use my save on Eric just in case.
Eric was right. I was trying to cut a round off of the win, and my shortcut bit me in the ass.
Hey,
And you would
honestly, by the way, me and Lee killed you first.
Kill who?
What do you mean?
We killed Atkins first.
Last
Atkins,
game?
you sure? I thought our first kill was Ellie. You killed Ellie.
Oh yeah, we killed Ellie. Yeah.
I didn't confirm that, Ellie. I didn't want to.
I thought
I didn't want to put the paper in. He did it.
Until I died. Once I died, I was like, yeah, I think it's Cam.
And you wonder why I go after Lee and OG first round.
I didn't make the decision. I usually make all the decisions with kills. For some reason, I'm like, let's go with the flow today.
You're first
I
on the list.
apologize. That was a
You're first on the
mistake.
list. You're gone.
Well, actually, you did. That was actually payback for the round before when you killed me. Actually,
guess
yeah.
what? It's coming again.
Karen,
buddy.
you better tell him what happened if you keep targeting me. Hey guys, just to let you know, if you need a shield, you can say that Trey killed Ellie. You know how to do that with Cam? I'm just saying, Ellie, you want to play this game? I'm trolling. Another IQ points I noticed, of course, Eric Hive coming in with the 1,000 IQ points, you know, because he's Eric Hive, you know, gotta give him in there.
Eric do?
He existed into the game of Mafia.
Oh, he called Cam
Yo,
right
the
from
way
the
he
scrap.
was breaking down shit, he was like, "Hey, no," and I'm
Absolutely.
Yo,
With the calm tone, you know, not trying to throw off
Yeah,
any
I was gonna
suspicion.
I'm gonna put my vote out over here. I think I should get MVP.
All right, let me put that down. Let me put that down. Atkins, vote for Atkins. Okay. Atkins, what's some of the plays that you would like to highlight for the MVP for tonight?
All right, so clearly everyone thinks, you know, I should get MVP. Getting killed first round, 2 games tonight. This is people are scared, you know. So clearly that's gotta count for something. And
Cat's even screaming my name.
And then Snowham clearly, you know, it's scared of me checking my role as clown. He's like, listen, Atkins knows he's OP. He's gonna get MVP. You gotta check his role so that he doesn't win. So
that's actually. I'm sorry I missed that one. I would have wrote that one down.
Hold on. Where's my bug boots? Because the crab is getting way too deep coming out of his mouth.
Ew, what's that on the ground?
Where's my mug boots? You know what? Screw it. I need my jumbo. I'm floating away here.
Somebody save him.
I will vote Atkins at MVP for the simple fact, like, I pulled out Atkins' shit, and he was just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll go there. And I'm like, I'm on your team, dude. Like, I pulled out the fact that you're a judge. And he's like, oh, yeah,
So
well,
I
I'm
believe
a
you over
judge,
there.
and I'm just going to fucking vote this dude. Vote that dude.
Yeah, that was like
that second game.
This was my first time being judge. I didn't even get to use it.
What? So you were judging when you died first round with us?
Yeah, that was the first time I've ever been judged, and you guys killed me off. I didn't even get to use it.
OG, you found a judge. Let me put some IQ points.
You did. And who won that
No,
one?
I'm from the judging Atkins.
That was when I first game. That was first game when I was judged.
I mean, Zero, also that's because of me that you won that, because I was stupid.
Hey, that's IQ
Dude,
points on me.
So OG, just to make sure I heard you correctly, you said your MVP would be going to Atkins?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that.
Yeah, I mean, my MVP will go to Atkins when Atkins plays well.
What are you saying? Atkins has been MVP 2 weeks ago. Atkins was MVP 2 weeks ago. You need to check his stat when it comes to judge. He always get killers out for round.
Knife out of your back.
I just want to let you know, just to give you the stats. Atkins has definitely been using the judge role pretty powerfully, and he's been getting killer his first vote out.
So Atkins sucks at judge.
What?
Let's be honest.
No.
Whoa.
No.
I am an OP judge.
OP, he's definitely at least get one killer. Like, for real, he does. That's the real stat there.
Today,
Have you seen my con roll and my judge roll?
I was. listen.
We can bring up the
Don't lie to
stats.
me. I told Soham, I'm like, you're lying. No, you're not grandma. And he's like, yes, he is. So I voted him out. It's not my fault. That's his
You
fault.
got a thrill.
Wait. That I wouldn't. So question.
He lied
I
to
just
me.
want to let you know, Atkins, using your power, you get people that's lying and who you think are killers. And clearly he lied. Just to let you know, Chad. Sometimes you need to tell the truth or you're getting gotten. If you're gonna lie to anybody, don't lie to the judge. Just say, don't do it. Like when we say, if you the killer, put your hand
my
up.
lying ended up helping, so.
Well, you wasn't even lying. You were telling the truth. I'm not the
calling out
killer.
those liars left and right.
No. I said I was the cop, and that's what made him-
Zero,
made him-
Zero Cools came out as fake cop and was like, Spy's Mafia. I was like, oh, this not gonna end well. When Spy came with that
was
victory.
when he was full. I
A
thought
fool.
if you backed him up over there, you guys had that game in the back. The Spy was full.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
You just chose the wrong person.
What-
Well, you
what-
chose a
what
perfect
was,
person because he wouldn't have been able to fight it. That was a perfect
What-
person.
What was Ellie and what was Zero that round?
Ellie was SK. Zero was Mafia League.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I
We
needed
almost
to get
would've
the
got
right
that.
one of you off. I did not even think of you being the full on that.
No,
one.
sorry. Soham was Mafia with Zero. Soham
Yeah,
wanted
Soham.
to kill Ellie that last round, and Zero wanted to kill Cam.
Cam was a civilian.
I'm not sure it would have made a difference.
My plan there was to throw all the sus right back on Ellie.
Right. I don't know if it would have made a difference though, because even if you guys killed Ellie, right, who would you have thrown sus on? You probably would have still tried to put out Spy, not
Well,
Cam.
well, that's why I wanted to kill. That's why I wanted to kill Cam. I wanted to put all the sus back on Ellie. Then someone come out as fake doctor, and I was like, shit. I come out as fake cop. Let's go.
So I'm getting.
When you accused me, Zero, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like,
But the thing about it, you played it very well, Spy.
Yeah.
But you were like, I'm still
That
nah.
happened to me though. Like, was it last week? I think I had two people come out at me as a killer. Like one person fake cop,
Yeah,
another person
I gotta go.
thing. And I was
All right, OG. OG, who you put your MVP to?
I put my MVP. Shit. I mean, it's not like you last week.
All right, tell me what you think. Put it on your mind.
You asshole.
Well, listen, we could have won.
You went ham last week. Let's go MVP. Let's go. Yeah, let's go Zero.
All right, thank you so much, OG, for coming through. I hope to see you next week. You stay amazing and great. Oh my!
So two people came out at me as a
2
killer.
over weeks in a row. So
Say that again, Zero?
I said, I needed a comeback week. The last 2 weeks were so brutal. I don't.
True.
think
Y'all was talking. You was talking about stats last week too.
I was like 1 and 12 or something the last 2 weeks.
When I was
Counting
when I was
after.
SK that first round, I had no clue what to do. I'm like, especially at the end.
Wait, did you almost win that because you killed me because I pointed you out round 1? Why you?
No, because it was me as SK, Zero as Mafia, and then Cam as Fool. I'm like, maybe. Well, I don't. If I was like, well, if
You didn't vote.
I was hoping he would vote Cam, because then if it's me and him left, I win. But if I go for Zero and he kills me, I'm like, well, then the town just wins. I'm like, oh, I don't want the town to win.
You definitely didn't kill nobody that round.
No, I didn't.
I've never seen that
I
one.
mean, I guess that logic. You're saying if Zero kills you, then you don't win either way. If he doesn't kill you, you win either way, whether you kill or not. So it doesn't really
I
matter.
felt like
Just-
I felt like I had a better chance not killing to win than.
No,
rather
I'm saying
than
it wouldn't
killing.
make a difference. You're winning.
Would it be the
doesn't depend
same? It
on
would be exactly the same, right?
It's the same thing, yeah. You're winning.
Killing to
only
not kill.
Depends on if Zero kills you or Cam.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with you. Your kill just decides if Zero wins or town wins.
Absolutely. So I guess we kind of you just made that positive either way you look at it. Ellie, you got 2 games with us tonight.
Well, also that round, I was SK, and Carbon told the serial killer to wake up, and on my end, his voice cut out, so I didn't hear him. So I didn't even raise my head to do it. So he just counted as no kill.
Oh snap! I definitely did that last week.
You woke up, no?
No, I woke up the first time, but the second time I didn't.
I was watching the stream. I thought I saw you wake up. No, whatever.
That connection.
No. So the first time I woke up and I killed Lee. The second time he called for me and I didn't wake up. And then the third time was when it was the final 3 and I did. And I just chose not to kill.
The final 3.
Yeah, the final 3 I just chose not to kill.
Got it.
Yeah, that was a new one. So chat, if you see, it didn't matter either way. Decide to kill. Just to let you know that strategy there is going to go down in history spot because I win. I definitely. Ellie, what was your roles tonight?
Serial killer, and judge.
I can't believe we got the judge out early. It's
So
crazy.
I SK Clown full.
How would you rate your gameplay tonight, Ellie? I think you probably got about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks in Mafia with us.
This year, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like way. I came up and I'm back at the fucking bottom again.
All right, so still nice and fresh. We like to say a good 10 to 15 games, you really start to create that identity. And now that you made an enemy with me, I'm sorry, it's going to be even tougher next week.
Oh, it's game on. Every time I'm a killer, I'm taking your ass out.
That's what I did
Cam,
for the last 2 weeks.
Yo.
So Cam, we got this truce now. Ellie out to get me. Now we can, if Ellie dies or no, if anybody kill Ellie, it's me. So you know how I did to you back in the day. So.
You guys know who to vote for now.
Yep. I'll throw myself under the bus just to get back. Once it happened 19 times in a row, you'd be like, "Dang, I shouldn't have done that." Cam, tell him.
I don't care. I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn redneck. I will do it every single time I'm a killer. Now. You're gone.
How can I win you over?
Even if we're mafia together, I'm gonna put it up there on screen voting.
No. Okay, how can I win you over? I will take that back. I don't want to go into that war.
I had a serious play planned for when I was executioner, and someone was my target, but I didn't get to do it because someone killed me right away.
Would you like to tell us what that strat was?
Nope, because I want to use it.
Ooh, you slip up. Yo, slip up on what you do. Because I'm about to get it down. So, would y'all like to say that Cam lived a lot longer than he usually does?
Definitely.
I feel like killer more than he usually is.
Were you killer a lot tonight?
A lot more than usual. Here's my roles, guys. Here's my roles. 5 roles today. Full mafia, civilian, mafia, serial killer. Like
it's 3 killers.
Like that, I have 1 role part of the town out of all 5.
The thing that sucks that will only make it even worse for next week. Even though you already got a lot of first round, it would have been beneficial for you to get a lot of wins now, so we can go back to normal. But how did those feel for you? Did you like it better that way, or you want to be civilian or what you usually was last week? Let's compare last week to this week.
As long as I get to kill you, it doesn't matter.
More throws right now than killed first rounds.
I always have the most throws, but I don't listen. It's not.
Hold on, pause that. Wait, I missed that. Say that one more time, Cam. Hold on, we're gonna come back to the throws.
Say what again? I'm sorry.
Oh,
you don't have to come back to it.
Yes, I definitely want to get the throws. Comparing your last week to this week, now that you got more killer rolls, would you prefer to have more killer rolls or more town rolls, knowing that right now you're currently sitting at 12 first round kills? That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I guess being a killer means I can live longer. Maybe. So I don't know. Yeah. Wait for me to make it past round 1 and accuse me of being a killer every time.
Sure, you definitely got to final 3 like twice. I think I prefer that.
Yeah.
Take me all the way to the end, but don't believe me for another week. I'm cool with it.
I think I made it to the final 3 every round.
Despite your mystery. I'm still trying to... There's just something about your skill. It's just I gotta elaborate more. Spy, how many games you got with us? I think you do.
Quite a few. I took a little break. I played a lot over last summer.
That's why I don't have enough stats. Right now you're sitting at 9 games total, so that's about maybe 2 weeks.
No, he's 12 games.
12? Oh, that's not okay.
3 and
I did
9.
it. Yeah, I did it differently. All right, that's about 2 weeks. All right, so we will get your character within the next 2 weeks. And now that you killed me, I'm gonna definitely do some more studying on it. Thank you. Thank you.
That was payback. That was payback for last week.
All right, down. Once again, let's not start any wars here. Spy, who do you think coming up with MVP this week?
100%.
Oh, 100% zeros. Any moments that you want to highlight specifically of zero?
I mean, the only one I would say that I really think they got him. I mean, that it was kind of like a slip up on my part. Was just him just being smart enough to vote me off instead of Cam. In the 1v3 or like the 1v3 with me, him and Cam.
Oh,
I
think he just played it really well.
Listen, Zero did pretty good. I could say he second place for MVP for Zero, but
I used to be a chef back in the day, and I have a feeling that was a lot of salt on that compliment.
Hey, no prizes for MVP. At least you're perfect in your bracket.
Yeah. Oh, you still perfect in your bracket, Atkins?
yeah, we're going all the way, hopefully.
Ooh,
I would be the judges threw Lex Nos and Pavo's round. Cost me my.
It wasn't the judges. The score was 11-9. The judges,
don't the judges get 2 votes each, or is it 3?
1.
1.
Pick
what do you mean? Judges, they get to vote for each team, either 0, 1, 2, or 3. But the judges weren't going to change that. That was 11-9. The only one you could say judges maybe fixed was Ninja.
I didn't see it. I missed it.
That was 11-9. And Alwallen had a crazy attack. The Queen Charge minions. That was insane.
Yeah, that's pretty OP. Yo, who blew my mind? Halo blew my mind. Oh my god, he blew my mind with those attacks. I was doing
my Legend hits, so I didn't really see.
His second attack was pretty nice.
Wow, and I don't know, it just felt pretty smooth, and it felt like it was a long attack, but it was just so much going on. I enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Great event, Carbon. Let me see. All right, so we got
if Kronos and Rakira is getting knocked out, I'm in big trouble. So that messes up with 4 or 5 matches. Kronos and Rakira lose on Wednesday.
Who do you got with the HBB match or the XBB match?
I have Max and Ghost for that one.
Oh yeah.
We got some intense games coming up. We'll definitely be
That's one of the matches that took me like a minute to decide who would win. Like,
I got
just going through it. I want to have to think about for a little.
He was so
last year.
XBB.
Last year they had great attacks, but then came in Worlds they got knocked out early. Like I feel like at Town Hall 14 that was the meta. They were doing really good, but I felt like they lost it in Worlds and in Town Hall 15. And I feel like they might not be as good.
Yeah,
but that one was a tough choice.
Clash is definitely OP, and of course, shout out to the amazing community. Can't wait to see the next games tomorrow. Also, for those who don't know, I mod for Carbon Finn on TikTok. When I say TikTok was blowing up, we had like 1,500 people in there. I was like, yo, Clash.
When? During the Creative Master Series?
Yeah, this one was today. I was like, yo, yeah, people are going crazy.
That's crazy.
Man. It was pretty hype. Shout out
It
to
would have
TikTok.
been crazy. Eric's first game, I was judge, and I damn near raised my on the first round, voted him out.
That would have been horrible. He had the shield of protection.
He was fool too. He would have won the freaking game.
I did. The funny thing, I did kind of call him out round 1 too. I was like,
that would have been.
I was just about to do it, just to do it.
And
I was
then,
thinking about putting up my hand too when Carmen was like, "Do who want to vote for Eric?" I was like, I could, but nah. Let me start
gonna-
struck for a little longer
I was
before.
like, no, I'll let him go one more round. And
I
sure
think-
enough, I got killed first round.
Well, I guess it was a good thing if you were going to vote out. Eric. I think that's the one game I won today.
We did. Yeah. We won. We ended up winning this town. So
that's the only game I won today.
Do we value Mafia wins higher than town wins?
I would say it depends on the amount of people. It depends on the amount of people.
It really depends how you played as your town role. Because some people, and they play as town, they carry the game. Other people, they get voted out first round, or they didn't really help out. They just won because they were part of town.
So you say maybe
what your role was. How for some people, a town win is better. Right? They're the ones that called out the killers or stuff like that. For other people, it's easier.
Maybe after the second or third round, that's where it will kind of.
Maybe.
And it depends. Like that one. I mean, the serial killers took each. Ellie and Cam took each other out. I mean.
Oh yeah, that was a W. That was a W. That's also So, question: could you say Cam took out one of the other killer? Cam, I don't know if you're still here, but did you have a purpose on that kill, or did you have a feeling or a read?
Nope, nothing. It was just a shot in the dark. Unlucky shot in the dark.
When Cam took him out, then Ellie took him. I was like, "Oh my god, what just happened?"
Carvin was giving me like a whole story. I thought he would just be like, and like 2 people died, and like that's it.
Same thing for you, Ellie.
Oh yeah, Carvin ate that one up.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
He was being really descriptive. He was being really descriptive about it. He's like,
definitely big shout out to Carbon Finn for adding the twist. All right, these 2 people are still alive. Oh, Cam and
all the way.
Are still. I was like, whoa, that brought up the suspense. Definitely. Ellie, did you have any thought when you killed Cam that round? Any reads, or you're like, you gotta go?
Yeah, when he agreed with me, I thought he was a killer.
So you're giving off killer vibes, Cam.
So
killer vibes.
Did you doctor that round, Atkins?
Which round? When they killed each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was game 4.
You saved OG that round.
Yes. Yeah. Because I trusted him. He's the only person I trusted.
Because the chat was like, "Oh, he better not save Cam or Ellie."
I didn't trust anyone else. I didn't even trust Lee that round. But OG.
I was
trying to
town,
play through it. Like they both said, Soham. I think it was Soham was the mafia. But I felt like Lee might just be it's called bandwagoning onto OG's claim. So I was like, I don't know.
That was a quick. I jumped on that pretty quickly.
Lee,
I jumped.
I know, but I just wasn't sure.
What did you think? What did you think about the part when I was just like, "So Lee, who we voting for, OG or Zero?" What did you think about that? What were your thoughts when I said that? Because you were executioner.
What? I gotta remember what was my role at the time.
You were executioner.
Nah, I made that up. No. I was executioner that round.
Like the truth is, that round, if I didn't have to, I probably wouldn't have saved anyone. Like I didn't want to save someone because it's a total shot in the dark. Like I could save a civilian, I could save a killer. If I didn't have to, I wouldn't have saved. I would just.
Yeah. The one unfortunate thing about tonight was how few people there were. Because there's normally more people.
How many we had tonight? Was that 8?
7 or 8.
At most,
we had 7 on each game. We had 7 or 8 on each game.
I don't know. I guess because Eric Weinheim was there, it felt like it was 15.
But the truth is, like, I like having.
I gotta get it in.
Sometimes more players. I like having less players sometimes. I mean, it's like
True. How would you say the game shifts between having 8 people to having 12?
There's less
if there's
roles,
a shift.
Less roles to fake. It's.
Yeah, it really is. And plus,
less complicated,
especially if you get called out like first or second round, like what role are you in? They're like, we want to know your role. and then you say something that somebody has, and you're like, well, shoot, well, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
that's the hardest part
Well,
because
it's kind of like it's easier to fake stuff. I mean, call something out, and you can just assume no one has it.
That's true.
Just hope,
I think our
Like
town
Soulham
speaks
faking
pretty
going on.
logically when it comes to those moments, but I guess we go on emotion and usually are correct at the time.
Yeah.
We got
I
some
feel
very
like the truth is, I mean, it's hard to say for sure, but a lot of times people aren't coming out as their role like right away, right? Doctor, cop, they don't want to come out right away as their role.
No.
I feel like if everyone agreed to come out as the role first round, town would do a lot better.
Oh, 100%. I mean, because
Even
then
cops, doctor,
It's so hard to do that though
put killers on the
because
spot. Like, it'd be much
you
harder.
would
because
always
now
if
killers
everybody came out with their true
the killer
roles
comes out
every
as-
time though, it would always be the town, and it would be boring. There would be no sense in playing.
There's truth to that. I'm saying for the town though, it's smarter. I mean, killers could still win. It'd be much harder though.
I definitely
For the town, it is. I feel like a smarter option. Obviously, a lot of people don't want to because they're not sure town's going to win.
Well,
So
and
cop,
also,
right?
and also you have to think there's also not just town people like, or just mafia. There's SK. There's executioner who doesn't want to come
but
out
I'm
with his
saying
role. There's a
if
fool that doesn't want
everyone
to come out
came
with his
out
role.
as their actual role, I feel like it would be.
Yeah, but then you
more
would
town
never
wins.
have the full, would never be able to win.
No, the
But
fool would
I'm
be
saying
able
for
to win.
town though, that's
Because,
better.
like,
Town doesn't want the
I
fool.
mean,
to win.
no,
Like, I
because
get what you're
would-
saying.
No,
It might
no,
make
what
it
would
too
happen?
easy for town.
You'll never get that though.
Well,
never.
well,
That's
one
such a
second,
insanely bad play.
Well,
I'll
also you
definitely
have to
get some
think
insight. Go
for-
ahead, Spy.
You have to think for the fool. What he'll do is he'll just say, "Oh, well, I'm the same role as this person," and you'll be like, "Okay, well, I guess we can just vote these two people off because we know one of them's a killer." And then
No,
the fool will
obviously
win.
you've got to take into account the fool, but you could work out. It's much easier to work out if you know who at least you think is fool and serial killers, group them together, and who you think is town. It's still gonna be much easier to win that way.
So at that rate, y'all been in enough games where I say, "Hey guys, I think this round one. Let's all of us try to get our roles out." We had the opportunity. Yeah, we had the opportunity. We definitely done it before, and we had the opportunity
have.
to see it go very well, and right after go very bad.
It can
One
go
thing
badly,
we
but-
can do that, but if we don't vote people off, the killer's just gonna kill the most important people.
Right.
That game
right.
went all the
That's
way
what
to the
happens-
end.
That's what happens sometimes when it goes badly. People, like, everyone comes out with the rules, and some people are just going hard on the actual killers, but we don't get majority to vote with them.
So
That
they end up
happens.
just dying.
Majority of couch doesn't vote.
Yeah. So but once again, it both work. So if
And
people
you gotta
come
be
out, we get a
smart,
bundle.
though. Like if you're the cop though, you don't want to come out first round.
That's
because
what I'm saying.
you
That's
have
what I'm
to
saying.
because
Like, as a cop or doctor or something like that, or clown,
cop
I don't
doctor,
want to do it.
the only person that could truly come out is just the civilian, and that's it. Because
Right, I
everybody
get what you're
else
saying.
plays a vital role. So if they give
As
away
cop
what their real
or
vital
doctor.
role is, and that vote goes bad, the serial killer and mafia is gonna pick people off like there's no tomorrow.
Right.
True.
As cop,
One of the thing that
You
clown
do
or
have a
something.
really good point there, Joe.
So
I
one
wouldn't
one
want to come out because I don't know if I trust my town. I have a good role. I want to hold it in and try to win the game, right? As a good role. But
So-
I think statistically, if everyone did it every game, there would be more town wins. That's what I think. If everyone just came out as the role.
I can see that possibly happening, but remember, we still want. So if we all don't do it, and those
It's
people
so
say I want to
flawed,
hide the role, go ahead.
So
Em?
flawed though, because a killer could confidently come out as one of
Yeah.
the same roles, and how would you
That
know
isn't
that
in the
which
game.
one's lying?
That's
so.
I guess
if
wouldn't that
you're-
still be the
if
same
it's
as if we
between-
don't know nothing?
Exactly.
If it's between
It's
two
the same.
players, it's much. We know much more though than we know before. If let's say you and Lee both come out as cop, right, and then Zero Cool comes out as doctor, I can assume Zero Cool is telling the truth, and it's between you and Lee. Now, one of you is probably lying, but that cleared Zero Cool's and it cleared Ellie, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
It's
mean,
still
okay,
easier.
so
it's I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
then you
gonna
just
work
put it.
100%
But
of the
here's the
time.
problem with that. Then is you've only cleared 2 people, and you just put targets on 4 people's backs because you're not going to get enough to vote
And the
somebody
killer
out.
can't
you
kill 4
inappropriately
people
cleared
in one
someone
round.
because you can't promise that Carbon puts a doctor in every game. So he got lucky that he picked the killer picked a
I
doctor and there
agree.
wasn't
Listen,
another doctor.
It's not foolproof. I'm not saying it is. I just think
what
overall
you're
there
just-
would be more town wins.
What
I
you're
think it'd be
describing is
about
how we already play
60%.
the game now. We already play
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
We've done it before, and we've won
yeah.
before like that. We've also
Yeah.
lost before like that, I believe. But I think I'm just saying that I think overall there would be more town wins.
I think we
That's what
could
I'm
have.
saying.
Did we end up either voting a fool off that round when it went to the bottom 3, or we could have still won that? We could have still won that. I have to review that. But I can see a higher 60%, maybe 55%.
I'll tell you exactly why the town doesn't win as much as they should. Is they're all chicken shit to vote out other town members and get a ding on the scorecard.
True, those throws are horrible.
The town doesn't vote as much as they should. The town doesn't
I'm
vote.
not scared of getting that throw stat. Listen.
Yeah, me either.
I'm telling you, they don't vote as much as they should. And if
That
they
is absolutely true.
voting people off, they'd win more.
And the thing about it, we actually don't even bring up the fool until 3 rounds to 4 rounds in. So we can't be like, we're not voting because of the fool. But, well, if a judge, and we've been seeing a lot of judge vote round 1. Well, it's still also been bad, but it's also been pretty bad for us. But yeah, we definitely should be voting more. Definitely agree with that. How can we promote voting more? Especially sometime when you vote and we laughing. Like, yeah, I got him. how can once again, you point too hard, you making yourself sus. So, yeah, I appreciate the organic. But yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, like you say, if you point so hard, they're just gonna, oh, you're sus then. Let's vote
Point
you
right
out
back
then.
at you. So this have to be, you got to do a little pushing. I got to do a little pushing. We all can't push too much. That's tough. Yeah, that's definitely.
It's kind of like it's also part of knowing the strategy of your game. To say like, oh, you have to be suggestive to people to vote somebody out, but without being so pushy that you put sus on yourself.
Yeah. So for example, suggesting as you would, or if you, I don't know if y'all consider the same when Cam pretty much told his whole play. I was like, Eric, I don't think Eric got that play strategy, and Cam was like, nah, this is what you did, Eric. I was like,
hey, so we need to put the town in there in the stats and see.
We do have a town record. Town record right after win percent.
Yeah. You got each individual one.
What you mean, us as a whole?
How many times has the town won and lost?
Oh, it's a grand total of bottom.
Yeah,
that's a good stat.
I see what you're saying.
And you know, same for killer.
Add up the total wins. Add up the total town. Add up the total town wins, and then add up all the other wins, and then divide the 2, and you've got a town.
That would be a easy. What's this software? Google Docs command. Excel command, definitely.
Where's the spreadsheet at
It's
again?
not too hard to work out.
Yo,
I mean, you have to.
Jay Myers, thanks for the
add up
raid.
all the full wins.
Welcome in.
Which chat is the spreadsheet in?
How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the stream. You're currently tuning into some Mafia.
That's in info.
And this is our after show interviews. Welcome in, beautiful souls.
Yeah, it's not too hard to figure out. I mean, the stats are updated for this week already.
Yes, it just has been updated. Let's get right into it. Let's get into the breaking news. Let's see if our stats went up 0. How's your stats looking since he changed it last week? Let's get to the bottom.
My throw stat is rocky. Yo,
0 went 4 and 5 today.
4 and 5.
4 or 5.
4 or 5. 4 or 5.
I'm gonna bring up the stats real quick. Oh, yo, okay. Yes, we got some information out from the side. Cam, I don't know if you know, but we have someone in the chat saying that you might have looked at Mafia during the time when you were a serial killer. Can you?
I might have. I only had a point. Hold on. What was the question? I might.
Did you? You might have woken up for Mafia when you were serial killer. Yes or no?
I don't think so. I don't think that happened.
You got a clip for
Yeah,
me,
you
Dylan? If
did.
you, oh, we got a second confirmed. Can we get a clippity?
I think
Yeah, in the last
I
game,
think
you
on
actually
one of the
woke up when they
games.
said Mafia, Cam. Because even Carbon said something on stream
Oh,
about
Carbon just confirmed it. He said very last round he did for the very last game.
Oh, for the very last game.
Oh snap! You knew who Mafia was? That's what we got to do.
I didn't know who Mafia was.
Oh, bet. Was there even Mafia left? Oh, but Mafia was dead. There was no Mafia.
I know on the game where I was clown, my internet made me leave the Zoom call, and so was getting back into it, and I had my head up, and I was like, and I just see Carbon's face. I'm like, and I'm like, hey, I'm back in, and he's like, Mafia, go to sleep. I'm like, oh shoot.
Yeah, Carbon was about to say, just send us a note, send us a message. He gonna message you later.
Yeah.
I was like, is that a sign? Is that a tell? Is he telling? Let me look at these stats real quick.
I didn't even see anyone because on my screen, like I didn't have the grid view because it's on my iPad, so it shows his face or him as the main person just talked, so it just showed him.
Did I pass
Wait,
up tonight? I sure did.
Who you passed?
Lee.
Oh no, you didn't.
Sure did.
38 point. Oh wait, you remember my stats are skewed just to fit in with everybody else's, but that's
Yep.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
nice. That's
think
fact.
that's a lot. I
That's
think
the
that's a
thing that
lot.
me
Once
and Carmen
again,
got.
I gotta pull the friggin' shit boots up.
No. They say it's good for your skin. Just go
I feel like
barefoot.
Zero, I feel like you're like an underdog, not like an underdog, but like you kind of like blend in with everyone. Like you don't get voted out very early,
I
ever.
get killed off quite a bit early.
Yeah,
I don't feel like it is though. I always feel like you're always in the
I'm right behind you.
later rounds.
I've been killed first round 10 times. I'm right.
Yeah, so we do have the first round stats. Let's take a look as we look at Zero Cools. First round killed 10. Oh Lord. That is the second highest.
If you're a fool and Clown calls you out first round, you should get a killed off first round stat.
Say that one more time, Atkins.
I think if you're the fool and the Clown calls you out first round, it should be counted as a killed first round stat.
If I'm the clown and I discover you're the fool, I'm gonna give you 1 round to live, and then I'll tell you, tell them you're the fool. Just because like I kind of feel bad.
No.
I always do that.
We're trying to win the game.
That's only for fools.
Zero
You're
was
Mafia,
actually 10 killed first round. That's a lot.
You'll probably get killed there. I don't think that'd be the best plan. I don't know. You
Now,
might want to
if
adjust.
you guys are about to vote off the fool, then yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys.
So you're not.
But what if you died like that round? You're gonna, because once again, you only gonna find your role at the end of the night. So you survive round 1. Not always a chance you might. Well, Spy, you kind of get along. I want to add like a Final 4 stat. Who make it to the Final 4?
I make it to the
think you
final
up
too
there.
often because people know they can manipulate me to vote.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm not saying that's a thing, no. But
I made it
new
to Final
faces.
Four once today.
Let's say that one more time.
I made it to Final 4. I think Final 5 actually. Once. And that's when I was 4. And I was from the beginning.
I know Cam made Final 3 as full earlier.
Yeah, first game.
Cam coming in with a 15 and 40, 27.3 win percentage. 8 times out of 17. Is that out of 17 or 8 wins, 8 losses?
It's 8 wins and 17 losses, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, it should be.
Okay, so it's not out of. All right. 4 and 18, 3 and 5 and full, pro full. Well, the thing about it, you being pro full or get it a lot, you still get round 1. Cam, have you identified who's your number one killer, or is it randomly everybody?
Oh, I probably Lee.
No, it's not that. No, it's been too obvious. We played that dance a lot
Lee,
of times.
Who
So
would you say you kill the most?
I don't kill anybody the most. I kill
Try to
according
kill
to
pretty
me.
evenly.
I kill according to me thinking you got a roll, because I feel like I can read you.
That's fair. I always kill you first round if I'm the killer, and then I go off roll.
That is wild.
Unless you're my teammate.
Did you?
then
Well,
I
you
can't
did
kill you.
win, and I did pick you first for your roll, so it made sense. I think I'm gonna give you IQ.
I did kill you first round to be like, oh well, he said that if I called it, so I'm like, well,
You
might as
did
well kill
actually.
him.
You did say that first round too. I was like, that's so sus.
Lee,
You about to
you've
win.
been Mafia buttload.
Now, yeah. It's been a while.
18 times.
It's been crazy.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna try and be getting on every Monday for Mafia from now on.
That would be amazing. We would truly appreciate it. That's fine.
I wasn't able to at all like last semester.
Hopefully,
Or
hopefully.
killer. Yeah, killer.
Actually,
Cam's
let's
been
not.
killer quite a bit too. He's been killer 22 times.
Who has?
Cam.
Cam has?
Yeah.
Well, Cam also has never missed a week, so that could just be the average showing
I've
up.
been SK a lot. I was SK 10 times.
Yo, you definitely
what
was
about
Atkins. OG, I don't know. OG's a mystery character.
He's never something like a lot. He's always like something random.
OG has no killer wins.
Yeah, he sucks.
I believe it. He's pretty good at telling on himself right at the end.
Didn't OG have a killer win today?
OG be having rolls. OG be having rolls sometime and be throwing us off.
The only time he's good is when he's clown, and then he just dies.
He did actually, yes, he do do a lot of nice clown calls. Let me see what that clown.
Zero
that
killer wins. No,
he gets clown a lot.
That's rough.
I feel like.
Yeah, I guess that's good for the town if we look at it. I think we talked about this before. Do we actually want high mafia stats? Because the higher your stats, the more times you're probably a killer. So, well, I guess the game, I guess it is called Mafia.
Put on in the background. You know, sometimes every once in a while it's good to interact, especially you get smaller streamers. There were some really good ones that I used to get on that were always on like Friday, Saturday nights with my schedule. And I would chat with them, and I'm like, yeah, but what am I going to sub for?
Be pointing them out.
You know, and then when I saw the prime account, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just going to find someone to sub because I need to sub someone. And they usually just rotate it around. Some of the smaller guys don't stick around for a long time.
Oh,
I have every intention to.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened to me, and I threw it.
I played it just right.
I don't want to talk about that game.
I do
We
not
definitely-
like the full roll.
You don't like the full roll?
Suck at the full roll.
Oh, we're getting it.
I honestly,
I've never gotten it.
Well, might be my favorite. No,
I have the
my-
Joker card. I have the Joker card sitting by my bed just to pull out whenever I get a full win. From now on.
All right, keep an eye on
Win
it.
Fool is my second favorite role.
I wish I
actually
could get
really-
full. With
I
how
really
early
enjoy-
I
I really
usually
enjoy
get
being
voted
full.
off, I could win a lot.
Well, you've been voted off, Ellie? You probably get killed more so than voted off. I don't think we vote at all.
I probably, I don't know, maybe 50-50.
If we're voting, we probably vote in third or fourth round, maybe.
Yeah.
Or first and second. If the vote if there is a vote, first or second is the judge. So the judge been speeding up our
But
point outs.
I still have not been bus driver yet.
You haven't been, I got bus driver once last week.
55 games this year. and not a
Carbon
single bus driver.
Carbon never puts it in. Is the thing.
I hate that role. Why would anybody want that
I
role?
want to be bus driver so bad.
Why?
It's not fun.
I want to try it out. I want to.
It's already
it's already
hard enough to figure out what goes on. But now you're gonna have to explain
Then you
twists.
switch things up, and I don't know.
And You're gonna
I
have to
wanna
think
be in
about
control of the town. Bus drivers controlling people without them even knowing it.
so bus driver
Yeah,
higher or
but
lower
the bus
status than
driver can
judge.
kill it for the town just like that.
Absolutely.
It's true. But I
Well,
want
He
bus
can also
driver. I want to
he
try
can also help the town though.
Yeah.
More
In
times
the
than
beginning,
not.
bus driver doesn't really know.
More
It's
times,
like up in
more
the
times
air.
than not, though, he ends up killing the town
Yeah.
I think towards the end, if the bus driver's
because
still
of
alive, if they're figuring things out, they can.
But
Man, Atkins, you've been judged 9 times.
Yeah, he been, and he's been a pretty powerful judge. I don't think he's been a timid judge. First round, maybe second round, the latest, maybe 1.7% within of a round, he get his judge power on.
Yeah, see, like I didn't even vote for anybody on the first in that first round because there was really nobody
Yeah, I
really
don't like
threw.
voting first round as judge.
Nobody
Second
really
round
threw
usually
any
I'm
sus.
down to vote, but first round like usually not. I've done it before with T-Rex, but I
I
always
forgot
screwed
to
up.
mention on my pool
I don't
game,
like
I could have won earlier when 2 guys voted for me and I didn't vote for myself, and it was 6 people.
Well, I wouldn't kill you if there's 6. You need
Or
majority.
no, there were
You would
5.
need
I mean,
4.
I meant there were 5. There were 5 people at left.
So
I was nervous when Cam picked up his hand when we all voted for him.
Oh, that scared me so
Yeah.
good. That's gonna be a good clip. That's a good clip. I was like,
already
no, I tried to
started
put my
losing
hand
now.
down so quick.
Like
I was like,
did
no.
not think he was the fool, but when he picked up his hand, I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
I was like, no.
I started cussing right off the bat.
I know Zero hate a fool to be in the game.
So, bitch. No, we didn't.
But
Like,
Atkins,
I've done that before. Yeah.
we do. Somebody's doing a math in chat for us with having 9 times as a judge. That's why you have the most throws. You do have the most throws.
Could be. No, but the truth is,
Oh,
some
Jesus.
of those throws, a couple of them at least, like I remember them. Carbon. Like they were decent plays on my part. They were decent plays. You know,
It
the
can't be a
right
decent play if you throw.
No, it's not true. It's not true. My first throw stat. The first throw stat I got. Listen, no,
We get to the bottom
first
of
that
it.
I got. I still remember it. Okay, there was 5 left, and it was between 2 people. Okay, I knew it was between 2 people, but one of them I wasn't sure if he was the fool or not. So I voted the other one out, knowing that even if he's town, I get another chance to vote out the second guy. It was a calculated decision, and he won the game. He won, but the first person was town, so I got to throw stat.
Yeah.
But we won the game.
Yeah, we
With a
can't be
very
scared to get those throw
calculated decision.
stats.
So I mean, we won the game. I just voted out a townsperson.
Well, you know, if you were a good judge, you would have got the
It was a
kill
good
right off the
decision.
bat.
It was a good decision. It was safe. It wasn't the right.
If you didn't get the
necessarily.
killer, you threw.
Hey.
So you
I
screwed up.
did. I did get the killer. I did get the killer.
I'm
It was
happy
just the
Atkins
next
is
round
willing.
because I
I'm
knew.
happy Atkins is willing to have a throw stat for the town.
Yes, that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to let the judge do
I
if
don't
you're
think
gonna find.
If the town wins and you're part of the town, you shouldn't get a throw stat. I don't think.
Well, yes, I'm saying you get a throw stat because how Carbon tells the story, we choosing somebody to kill, so we just killed an innocent. So I definitely would like you to get that throw.
I'm down
We,
to kill innocent people. Listen, I'm fine with it. Listen.
I'm fine with killing innocent. Y'all heard that, chat? I heard that. Don't run for
Happens all the
office.
time.
They're good.
No, oh, I see what you played. Oh, you in the Matrix. Y'all watch out. I see where you at, Atkins.
But today's throw stat was clearly Soham's fault. I put all the blame on him. That was
Oh, 100%.
That
Also,
was his fault.
So,
For sure.
so
Here's
what you
the
saying
thing.
that?
So
Go ahead,
Ham
Ellie.
always
fault in general.
throws and does something fake when he's a town roll.
He's good. He's really good. But he's scary. I don't know. I'm scared of him.
I can second
it's hard
that.
to read. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of hard to read some sometimes.
Yeah, I completely agree. I see top strategy from him. And when I said that, Atkins, so being judge, if you ask people who you're gonna vote off to put their hand up if they're killers, and they put their hand up and they're not killers, and the judge vote them off, you would say that
because they
you would say you said that. Would you say that's a throw from the town? Because once again, you said this is a throw because Soham was lying. Would you say that considered a throw?
No, okay. So I'm joking partially. I'm joking partially on the fact that I blame Soham for it. I mean, I don't think he should have lied to me. I told him, like, he knew that I was judge. At least I said I was judge. OG was implying that he knew I was judge as well, and I told Soham, like, I don't trust you. You're lying. You're not the grandma, and he kept with the story. But yeah, I guess I still probably
I mean, also there is a reason he was doing that.
But if
Now,
I'm
I got a
calling him
question
out, like,
for you, Lee.
I get it. No, I get why he would do it, but
I got a question.
I was
on that
calling
one,
him
though.
out, like,
and this is why you don't want to screw this up. And I may be wrong on this, but Lee probably answers best. If he votes for Soham and Soham's the grandma, doesn't he die?
no.
Yeah. Atkins
Yes.
died.
No, because
Thank
You
you.
do die. You do die.
they don't die. No.
Carmen,
Yes,
can you
you
confirm
do.
that?
We went
Carmen,
through
can you
this
confirm that?
before.
I
Especially
clearly
because-
remember. I remember Carbon saying that it was the same thing for. Well, I think he might have said that for
It's the same
Clown.
as with the cop. It's the same as with the cop or the clown.
Because now that grandma has to use a bullet specifically at night, so it's not a night phase, and grandma's not using any bullets.
Grandma is awake though.
Oh.
No. Last time, Carbon said even when it was awake and the clown checked early, the clown still died.
Clown
so I think
got
it was.
killed. Clown
I think it
got
would still
killed,
work
but
the
that was-
same.
No, but clown got killed before we switched it to.
Oh.
I don't know. I think we need to get
Clown was
confirmation on that
choosing during
because
the day, and
here's
grandma
the thing.
didn't have bullets. Grandma was always the grandma. That's when clown
Here's
got
the
killed
thing.
for checking
If
grandma.
during the day and you vote him out, and if he was a grandma and you died, then that was a horrible play on your part. Because you
But
could
I
have
knew he was
taken a
lying.
chance.
Okay, maybe, but I knew Soham was
But
lying.
what if he wasn't?
He was. That's why I voted him out. If he wasn't lying, then
But you
it's
still
throw
screwed up
stat for
because you
sure.
got rid of a civilian.
All right,
Because
guys.
he was
I gotta
lying
get
to
out of
me.
here.
Yeah.
Listen, I
So-
get it. I
I'll
did
see you
kill
Monday.
the doctor, but
All right. Oh, who was that? That was Zero.
Yeah.
You killed a good
Zero
doctor,
MVP. Who
Atkins.
do you think MVP for this week? Zero.
I hate doing it for myself, but I'll just choose myself.
Alrighty.
There,
I'm out
there's no
too.
shame in voting for yourself.
I'm
Was
up
it?
to it. I'm giving Zero my MVP vote as well.
Thank you so much.
But I'm saying I read Soham correctly that he was lying.
We truly appreciate you, Zero. We truly appreciate you as well, Cam.
I,
Yo.
your own Cam.
So I think what out of that scenario there, the best thing is to show the power of the judge. And either I don't know why
But
would
the
you
judge
fight
took out
against the
one of
judge?
the most important civilians.
True.
Not
So
one
so
of
once
these-
again, this
the most
game is all about
important
reading
civilians.
people. Yeah,
but I
think this
read
game.
him right. I didn't think
You
he
read
was-
him correctly. That's
I didn't
exactly.
think he was the fool.
The-
And I thought he
You
was
read him
lying,
right,
so
but you read him
why
wrong.
not vote him out?
Yeah, that's you gotta you couldn't unlayer that. It's kind of
Listen,
hard to
listen.
really.
As the judge, okay,
Don't lie to
I
me.
feel like someone's lying to me. If,
Atkins, I
as
think
the
you
judge,
made the right.
right?
I'm gonna be honest. I think you made the right call.
Thank you. Like
I think
I get it. Obviously, I'm gonna make mistakes, but I'm trying to find the killers.
But I
People that are
don't think-
lying are often the killers. It's just
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's your fault. I would say that was his
His
fault.
story
He
was-
should have.
didn't
He
make
should
sense.
have. If anything, he would have had to be a little bit more clever. But don't go against the judge knowing that if you say something crazy, he gonna vote your ass off. Like, don't do it. And
But
this-
the thing is even in that scenario, and we've talked about this, the first round making those moves is extremely dangerous.
it was second round. It was second round.
yeah, that was second. But yes,
And-
first round definitely dangerous. But
Like,
yeah, he made that
At the
second
end of the
round.
day, you gotta vote for someone. Not this round, next round. You gotta vote for people. You gotta make the best call. He was the one that.
Because otherwise,
I don't know.
That's
I don't.
the
I don't
most
agree
lying.
with that
So-
call because even with
because chances
grandma,
are
it's still
you're
a
gonna
civilian.
die.
Okay, but
Yeah.
if I voted someone else out, I could also be wrong. If I voted out,
Let me ask
Who
you
were the
this:
killers
who
that-
would have been your honest to God if you didn't vote for Soham? Who would you have voted for?
Who were the killers that are on? I was.
Which
Okay,
round
here's the
was that?
thing.
Was it
There
the
were
first
there were
round?
6 people left. There were 6 people left. It was OG, who came
I was
out
the one.
as the clown. Okay, and I
In your
trusted
gut,
him.
what two people?
believed
One
him.
was Soham. Who was the second person?
I'm trying to remember who it was. Okay, Zero Cools and Spy were the other 2
Yeah.
killers, right?
Because Lee was already dead.
I thought, it seemed to me, honest opinion, I thought
No. I was
Spy and
alive.
Zero were both lying.
You
What?
were?
I was alive because it's instead of Soham. So the second round, I was still alive. Second round, and I came out as clown. Is that OG? He was cop.
No, this is
No,
that's
this
when
is-
OG
okay.
was
This is
cop.
when
This
OG
is-
was calm.
It was the game
I
right
thought
before I
all 4
joined.
players were lying. I thought Spy, Zero Cools, and Cam and Soham were all lying, and I did think that Cam was the fool. But I thought that also that it's very likely that one of the killers was already killed, so I wasn't sure if Spy or Zero might put out. But it was between one of them.
Okay, and
Because
was
Zero
was
Cools, I
Spy
was
or
asking him for
Zero
his
a
role.
killer?
This
They're both
was this
killers.
was the
They were
very
both
first
killers.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Because
all 4
no,
of them were lying.
Lee, you weren't alive because I killed you first round.
Yeah.
So what happened was I asked Zero Cools for his role first. So I was like, Zero, what's your role? He's like, who's asking? And he's like talking to me. Like he asked like a bunch of questions before he gave his answer. So I was like, I thought it was taking. I was like, he's thinking of something to say. And he
Yeah,
said,
that
I'm
was
not
very
going to come out
sus.
my role this round.
So,
So I was
who were the
really
killers
sus
that
on it.
round?
Zero and Spy and Lee. Right? Lee, you were a killer.
Yeah, Lee got killed first
Lee
round.
got
because I-
killed early. He was one of the killers. Spy and Zero were the other killers, and Cam was the fool. Then I asked Cam what his role was. Cam said he hesitated for a second, and then he said civilian. So I thought he was lying
Yeah,
too.
he gives the full away. I noticed.
Then Spy bandwagon onto what Zero was saying. I thought he was lying as well, but I trusted him a little more than I trusted Zero, because he saying the same thing as Zero Cools, and I didn't trust Zero. It felt like Spy was also lying. But Soham's story was the worst. His story
As I hear it,
didn't make sense.
I feel like
There's
as
no
I hear
way.
it, Soham is the furthest person out of the group. So I don't see anybody else until next round to get information. If you got that much
I thought
information.
Cam was probably the fool, but Soham's story was the worst. He had the worst story. I mean, coming out as grandma, not using the bullet first round when he always gets targeted right off the bat. He gets targeted so often. Why wouldn't he use the bullet first round as Soham?
the best thing for him to say there is like, oh, I forgot to do it first round.
He didn't say that.
Just Soham say the craziest stuff all the time,
why
though.
Wouldn't you? Like, he was clearly lying. I was like, it doesn't make sense.
I don't know if you had a gut feeling about one of the 2 killers there.
I mean, but you're saying this in hindsight because now you know who the killers were. During the game, I couldn't know who the killers were.
But I didn't know. That's why I
Hindsight's
asked
20.
who in your gut first.
So
Who
Soham
in your
was
gut,
the first.
and you brought up Zero and Spy, who then I asked because I didn't know if they were killers or not. Then I find out after that you had already had your suspicions that they were killers. So to me, you made the wrong play.
Did anybody?
I did. It was the wrong play, but that's hindsight.
Elliot.
Mid
I
game.
mean, Elliot. Also, you can always say that just about everything. Like, oh well, it's a bad play because he didn't know the killers.
But here's my thing: if
you
he didn't, but here's my whole thing on that. If he never brought up you and Zero, just
he
now.
did.
If he
Well,
didn't, though,
I'm trying to
hold on. Let me
replay it.
finish. Let me finish.
All right.
If he didn't bring you both up just now, before I even knew you guys were killers, I would say, all right, then fine. You went with what was a better call because he was looking such as a fool, and you don't want to take a chance on the fool. But because he brought your names up before I even knew you both were killers, that's what I'm saying was a bad play.
And also, he came out as a role, opposed to the other people who didn't come out as a role. So that's something else
fair.
taking into account.
But that
Yeah, but
just
also,
lets you
I mean,
know how
you
wild
don't-
the Mafia town can be. It's very
I'm just
unpredictable.
saying. That's
you,
just
you also have to think the way he
outside
came out
looking
with
in.
the role. 'Cause,
I'm
like,
trying to
you
read
can-
every player.
You can say all you want, like, oh well, I'm a Civ roll, and you can be like, okay, well, I don't know if he's lying or not. But then someone came out with the grandma call, and he's like, okay, well, that's absurd. You know it's not, and you know it's not him.
Well, and like
That's
I said,
also-
I would go with him taking Soham out if he never had a gut feeling about you and Zero.
Ooh, question. Is this the game that once again Soham came out as Grandma 3 rounds in a row? Was this the first,
this was
second,
the
or
first
third?
game. This was the
Very
first
first
game.
game.
Next game, he said he's grandma again.
Yeah, okay.
So he
alright.
says
A little
second game,
later
so
would
that-
definitely.
Was he
That's
grandma
definitely-
second round? Was he grandma second round?
No, he was killer.
I don't think there was no grandma. Was there a grandma?
There was no grandma. I don't
Zero
think, at all
Pools
tonight.
was grandma one of the games, but it wasn't. It
Oh,
was. I don't remember which game it was.
Is Zero Cools with grandma? Yeah, I don't remember.
One of the games. I don't remember which one. But yeah, then the second game, I was a killer. I killed Soham. And then third game, I was executioner, and Soham was my target.
I feel like there's
picking
kind of a
a-
feud between Atkins and Soham right now.
Well,
No, that's
that's kind of what I'm
game
getting at
three.
too.
Game 3, I came out at Soham hard, but I was executioner. Like that was
your job.
He was my
Get
target.
him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
But yeah, I don't think so because once
wasn't
again,
personal.
Yeah, you remember it's.
How many times was the executioner this week?
We had
How
we
many
had at
wins
least
or
two.
how many was it played?
How many times was it played? I don't think anybody won it, but
Yeah, somebody has Halo.
No. I mean this
Oh,
week. This week.
Okay, I got Executioner 1.
I got it once as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I don't know. Because we had talked about that last week. Because I came in right after he won as executioner for the very first time since putting that role in.
It's hard. It's honestly,
That's probably
it's
one
such
of the
a hard
hardest.
role.
Comes down to luck.
I think it's all.
90%
Yeah,
luck.
it's definitely luck because
Yes,
the person you
definitely
get
luck.
target, you can get the target of the full, and you're like, well, you can't do it again.
Yeah, all the cards have
You-
fallen in place,
you
and they
don't
did
wanna
for
lose.
Halo on that game.
Yeah.
They just all fell into place. He was able to roll it. It just
Yeah, he
worked.
didn't get killed like left.
It's just, I don't know. To me, it's just.
Yeah, because once again,
that's
you
got to be a hard roll.
Absolutely,
least
because you have to point at somebody not knowing if they already sus. Because usually, if you point at somebody and tell them they sus and they're not sus, you putting target on yourself. So you gotta hope that.
I mean,
he
I
is-
was able to target Soham that round just because I was doing it the past 2 rounds, so it wouldn't look sus on me. So it was easy, like to just.
Well, see,
start.
yeah, like you
You
two have a
that had to
few
take
rounds.
3 games for you to build that up. That
Yeah,
took 3
I'm
games to
saying, I
build
got
that.
lucky. Soham was my target. But then because he was
Well,
my
but
target, he was
you
actually a
guys
killer,
have had
he killed
this
me.
feud that have
So-
started now the last few weeks where you're both putting sus on each other, like
Right.
from
So
the
it
word
was
go.
just natural for me to come out like
So
that,
you know,
that.
nobody's going to think anything of it because it's just, oh, this is the all right. It's that Atkins.
We know
Soham
what's-
for
yeah.
you.
Oh,
Sit back and watch the fireworks.
Lee, I do have a question for you. Was
What's up?
Zero your target when I came out as clown and said you were executioner?
Absolutely. You got it right on that. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. That's why I'm voting for him. Let's get him out of here.
Because I was like, so Lee, OG or Zero? And you're like, I think we should go for Zero. I'm like, so is that your target? And you're like,
So as soon as you said that, I gave up as executioner. So I'm winning with the town. You got me. I can't even lie to you.
Should've-
Actually, it's the other
You should
person.
have said. You should have said the other one.
But the other
I
person
would
was the killer, and if we would have got the killer out, the game would have been over.
You win either way. No, it was your second target or first target.
He was my first.
Oh,
This is very extremely hard
It
because
was-
we have
it
to.
was- it
We
was a
at the
fast
town have to
game.
vote off within
it
the
was
first
a
2 rounds.
fast game. It was a fast game.
And I'll tell you what, with the, it's weird because I remember last year we used to
Executioner is so much
like
easier with bigger
first
games.
round, we wouldn't vote anybody because it was always kind of, eh. But the second round on, we always voted at least one person unless we were like at a
The
6-person
thing about
or
it, though, is like
or,
sometimes second round, right? You want to vote if you think someone's killer. Obviously, you want to vote, but it's not such a big deal to not vote. The way I see it is like you either vote or you don't vote. But because there's multiple killers,
But it
you
was
can just not
also
vote.
easier
And
last
killer
year.
might die, right? Because you didn't vote out a killer, he might kill a different killer. It's like there's no reason to really
See, but
need to vote
last
unless
year
you
it
know
was a lot
someone's a killer.
easier because we always had a cop in every single game. Whereas now Carbon has changed it up, and there's
not one.
there's games where there's no cop.
That's crazy.
There's no cop, no doctor, or escape. Literally just mafia and other roles.
He just want us to lose. I think that also plays a role, Atkin, when it comes to how many people. So, maybe not first or second vote 7 or 8, but if we got like 12, 13, 14, 15, we need to start voting.
I think something that
Yeah, I
would be
said
really,
no. Because
really cool.
if you're just voting in the dark, that's the same thing. You're just leaving it to the killers to kill in the dark and hope they kill another killer. A lot of people are dying. Some of them are going to be killers.
I think
So
that
see it
something
really
that
unlucky.
would be really cool is if we did one game where it was literally just mafia and civilians, like just a regular plain mafia. Game.
Yeah, we did that. We too good.
We did that.
Oh, y'all did that?
Twice.
That's
When?
Yeah, that's why it's like this now because we're so advanced. We get
We did it
like-
twice. It didn't work at all.
that's how it started.
Yeah.
It's advanced to this now. As you
Yeah,
can tell.
yeah. Before two mafia,
That's how
cop
I
doctor.
used to play. Like I said this before when I was like 10 years ago when I was in camp. That's how we used to play, and it was There's not much going on. It's just he's the mafia. He's not the mafia. But when we
Don't
did
get me
that,
wrong. I like the fact of adding in new roles. I like changing it up.
I think it adds a whole new element to the game that makes it a lot harder and a lot more fun.
Yeah,
more fun
it does.
for sure.
It makes it a
Harder,
lot more interesting.
Maybe not, but definitely more fun. There's things to consider and stuff.
But
Talk about.
Also too.
And you have to be a lot more precautious.
Well, not only that, but when we do have games like last week, what did we have? 12, Lee?
Yeah, we had
one game.
4, 8, 12. Yeah, wow, that was crazy.
And I don't think we didn't have a cop for that 12 round.
No, we definitely had a cop in the 12.
Hopefully, we definitely
Maybe it
did,
was
but that
killed
was
early,
chaos.
But if 12 players,
I don't think we did. I don't remember.
No,
I don't
we
think
didn't have one. We didn't have one.
Unless,
For a 12
unless
person game, we didn't have a cop.
Maybe
Lying.
Carbon forgot to put a roll in. I don't know if it was cop or not. He was going to, and he forgot.
No, I
But it
think
might have been-
Burtis was
SK?
cop. Burtis was cop, and he got
Burtis was cop,
disconnected.
that's right.
Right, and he disconnected.
Oh,
right.
That's right. Burtis was cop. That's right.
What a bitch.
Hey yo, let's go. Let's go.
But I don't know.
We
I
can get
like
Burtis
where the
back in
game's
there.
going. I need to play a little bit more.
Where is Burtis? I enjoyed him.
Let's go. Burtis, IQ points.
Yeah.
I'm giving out.
Burtis
praise.
is
Burtis is
negative.
just Burtis.
Burtis is negative 1,000 IQ.
Absolutely not. I don't know where you got that information from, but after
But I've
maybe
always
this
played with him.
with this new
I've-
season, he has been a lot more aggressive within the town. These last two
really?
ones, something was up. He actually is definitely different from how he started before, but he was a little bit more
Yeah, 'cause
attentive.
I know him from when he started. Those
Oh, yeah.
games were wild.
Oh yeah, definitely wild. Yeah, start this everything before the new season. Well, maybe like the end. It threw me off how Burtis was playing. I think he had a judge role. He was calling people out as cop, and of course he was still being able to hide. You know how Burtis can hide through the random insults. So, actually helped us.
Oh yeah,
get
with
into
my
the end.
alien background.
You're not outside. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Burtis
Amazing.
is-
Although he didn't know what to say when
Funny
I
to
said,
play.
"Who can trust a person wearing a Redskins hat?"
Yeah,
Then it
he's-
was
Was he wearing
da,
a-
da, da,
No,
da,
He's a
no
good
way.
he's a good disher. Sometimes
No way
it
he's
throws
wearing
it.
a Redskins hat.
He
Oh, yeah.
absolutely was.
Oh no. What a
He
poor
was.
soul.
Yeah. I had another hat in my history memory bank. But yeah, we got some thought in the chat. Sometimes you have to risk an interception to get a touchdown. Interception
I
to get a
mean,
touchdown.
The whole game is a risk, honestly, if you think about
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Sometimes you have to risk the throw to eliminate the deception in the town. Yes and no. Sometimes the,
I mean,
the
and
risk
also you can make
doesn't
an educated guess.
outweigh the reward.
it. You can make an educated guess as to who you think it is, though, based off clues.
There's no educated guess on this.
'cause-
This is literally just praying you
Everyone has
guess
a
the
tell.
tells
Everyone has a
correctly.
tell. Everyone has a tell.
Except me, but everyone else.
Except me.
I know my
you do,
except for me.
Eric called
That's
you
why I'm
out.
MVP. That's
No. Well, I try to, of course, each round I have to have a different character, and I use the last game to kind of shift this
missed
new
the
character
props.
direction.
Problem is,
definitely.
I know
Lee,
my tell.
I have a
That's why I
hard
don't
time
do it
beating
anymore.
you. But
think I
because
know.
of that, like so often when you're actually town, I think you're the killer. Like, it's so hard to believe you as town.
It just to make it so ham, I had to so I can
Lee,
stay alive. You get to a point where you make too many good calls
it
or you point out
happens so
people too
often.
early.
No, but not just that. Like you're always like shaking rolls and stuff. That like whenever you actually come out as your role, like as doctor or something, it's hard to believe you. It's really hard.
Yeah, after 200 games of Mafia, just saying your role no longer works when you eventually sometime killer. So you gotta sauce it. And I only created those characters because most of the time I was civilian, and that was just me sitting there. So I was like, all right, I'm civilian. Let's see how I can actually help the town, and that's why I created those characters.
I am curious. How well do you think it would work to say that you're the Miller?
0. None at all.
We almost
That's
never
it.
play with a Miller, so it
What
wouldn't work.
exactly is it?
You just automatically come up as Mafia when a cop checks you, but you're part of the town.
All it is. That's
So the
all it
bare
does,
minimum,
and we don't have it.
we
enough.
need to vote you off before there's 4 remaining, just because we don't know. We can't.
And because they almost never play with it, so it's just not very believable.
So what
Yeah.
would be
If you
good?
play
is
with
if
it
you're
more
the fool.
often,
If you're
you
the
fake
fool,
it.
then that's what you want to say. That's when you want to say it. Is if you're the fool.
Oh yes,
Um,
yes, absolutely.
Yes and no.
Yes,
maybe.
you probably get voted out. No one's
You
gonna believe the
probably
Miller.
get voted out, but that's gonna be a one-time deal.
Yeah.
Once it's
Now
used
that you,
once,
if
that'll
it's
never work
us 4
again.
right here, we heard it. It's not. Yeah.
And the problem is, if there's actually a
Damn.
cop, then they can check you just if you're actually a Miller or not.
True.
I mean,
And
it doesn't. Usually,
and when
they
I'm
wouldn't. The truth is,
It'll just say that
if
he's
I was
Mafia,
cop,
not.
I wouldn't check someone that said they're Miller. I'd rather vote them out. So maybe.
So last week, Hamwow came up as Miller, and I was Clown, and I asked the town who to go for. We actually chose him. Check.
Because that's different.
He was
that's
Mafia.
clown checking him and not cop checking him.
Oh,
Right,
right.
clown, it
Okay,
will
yeah,
tell you
yeah.
if you're
At the
Mafia.
clown, you get the real roll.
Yeah.
The
Absolutely.
cop checks. He's just getting the thumbs up. So what does the thumbs up mean when the cop checks?
Yo.
Mafia.
He already came out. As
You
Miller.
just
He probably
made this
thumbs up either way.
you just made this extremely hard spot. Now that you're saying Miller's going to
The
be used
problem
to
is
cover
that we
up the
don't play
fool.
with it enough. We don't play with
Yeah.
Miller enough.
But the problem
to
is
believe it.
with the group of us, because we're good enough at this. Once it's used once and it's successful in the game,
It won't be used.
it can't be
again,
used
really.
again that way. It'll never be trusted
'Cause-
again.
'cause-
The Miller
because
will
people
never get
find-
voted
because
off.
people find ways around it. But then also,
So-
yeah, like you say, the Miller will never be voted off. Well, Mafia are going to use
Then
it.
Mafia
and-
can come out as Miller.
Yeah.
So this can actually be used consistently by
But here's
everybody.
the truth, though. Here's the truth. If someone's coming out as Miller, right? If we think they're either a killer
The Miller is
or
never
the fool,
in, though.
then the
That's the
SK
thing.
might kill them, right? Like, okay, SK doesn't want the
E-
Mafia to win. He doesn't want
Either
the fool to
way,
win.
that
SK will take him out.
either way, that play right there is a one and done. I think.
And the thing
Maybe,
about it,
yeah.
we prefer the fool win than the killer trying to hide, so we will vote the killer off.
Yep.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened today.
What?
Well,
I came
that's
out as
happened 2
Miller?
weeks in a row because I found.
No, today I was full, and everyone was rooting for the killer.
Yeah, but
I
we
still
found
can't.
you,
I still
right?
can't believe I got that full win.
Yeah, I found Spike
Soham,
round 1.
Soham.
But I did that last week too. I found somebody. I found the full. I think it was Soham
I think it was-
last week.
I feel like.
Yeah, I think it
Fool
was
gets
Soham.
called
Yeah,
out
it was
by
Soham.
Clown
Oh
the
my
most.
god, that was perfect. Like once again, I say crazy stuff, so when Soham say crazy stuff, I'm like, all right, I see it potentially. But for you to still check him, and oh my god, that was amazing. Actually, he's
feel
lying.
like
Don't believe
Fool-
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I feel like Fool gets called out the most by Clown. It's probably because they're acting a little bit sus in the beginning. So it's probably a good idea for Fool to try to start acting sus second round. Might be the best call. Because I've seen it a lot. Fool's getting called out by Clown a lot.
Of course, I just want to let another thing that everyone also has to think about. Each town is different according to who the killers are as well.
Yes.
So
each killer plays differently.
Absolutely, and who they decide to target and a reason. So being quiet also gives that you a cop or doctor role. Potentially,
I was gonna
yes.
say something, but that gives away my tell, so I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, no. You can say it. You're safe. Bye. You're safe. Say it.
I'm good.
What were you saying? I'm sorry, I missed that. What were you saying?
Say that one more time. We have some people falling for that trap.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, like there was a comment about me talking more here than I do there. Well, what happens is for me, because I haven't played it as much as a lot of you, I've got to relearn everybody's tell, so I spend more time watching my monitor and listening to you guys, trying to figure out what's what. You know, if I was every single week where it became muscle memory, I'd be able to come up with better stories and better throws and things like that to move sus away.
Like,
you know, like I mean, you look at
that.
You look at the game where Spy ended up winning his full. I had that locked up. If I didn't vote,
because 3 people voted for Spy.
But here's the thing: if I wasn't overthinking as much as I was and took the easy road, if I kind of try to put myself a little bit more sus to 0 to have him vote for me, then it would have been a 1-1-1, and then I could have had the chance to kill to win.
Because the problem is, listen, at that point of the game, when there's 3 or 4 left, a lot of times the game's almost like it's already decided. There's nothing people can do to save it, because 0, you know, he's the killer. He doesn't care who he votes for. You could say he messed up because maybe he shouldn't have voted in the first place. It's hard to say. But a lot of
I'm not
games
saying
are
that he
already
messed
decided
up.
once it
I'm not
comes down
saying
to
that.
point.
I'm saying I messed up.
Right, I get that. But I'm saying you could say that 0 also messed up. But his mindset over here is he doesn't care who gets voted out.
But my whole thing was
he doesn't know.
But
he didn't know that you're the killer. But what I'm saying is, you can be more sus, but he doesn't care. He's not going to vote you out because he doesn't care who he votes out.
You'd be surprised. I've been voted out and watched him flip who he said he was going to vote for, and then vote for the other person.
But he's just trying to sound legit. He's trying to make it sound like he's actually going through a process.
I understand that, but that's what I'm saying.
But he doesn't
if
actually
I
care, so
put
he's not
more
actually
effort
thinking,
into it, I could have maybe sent it to the other, send it back to
Maybe.
the night, because it would have been a 1-1-1.
But it's also
I feel
Just saying, it's pretty OP. We have done about we probably did over 310 shows, and we only planning to do more. Only planning to do more. What to do, Kendrick? Can you rap, Kendrick? I have a feeling that you can rap. Ellie, get in here. I'm not playing, Ellie. Get on your phone and lay up in the bed. What did you Juicy JC23 be like? Honey, I gotta do this, honey. I'm tired. I should be sleeping right now, but Lee needs me. Ellie, also, I got some information on being able to stream your Twitch onto your phone. You remember you asked me about that? I got the information. I should be getting the stream key very soon. What to do, Ocean 10175? Is that your lucky number, or that's how much money you got in your bank account? Let me hold $1. Let me know. I don't know why I keep re-angling. What to do, Coco God? What to do, Bill Gas 692? Are you 692? You must be very wise. Are you a wise individual? That means you got generational wealth. Then I hold $2. You know it's gonna go to a good cause. You know what they say? 30 cents a day. We keep this streamer off the street. Help me, please. All right, come on. Sweet dude, let me know the secret squirrel info. I got you. I'm gonna DM you right after I see you on Mafia. I'm gonna see you. I guess I'll be seeing you tonight. I'll be seeing you. What to do, unknown? What to do, baby? Ball one. Welcome in. Hopefully everything is going well. The chilling environment here on Twitch. Trying to meet some more amazing people and amazing content creators. How's your day? Any streamers in chat? Any gamers in chat? Any TikTok livers? Remember, my goal is to support you. So if you go live on TikTok, feel free to DM me. Let me know when you go live so I can send you some likes back. It's all about that support. But hey, whoa, what just happened? We hit a new record today. Not a new record? Yeah. Wait, we did hit a new record today. Did we? Maybe, I don't know. What did do Zachary hit? I think I know you, Zachary. It's good to see you. Welcome back. I think our highest viewership in TikTok was like 140. And I think today we hit maybe like 161. Gamer, but it's been a while since I've been on gaming or on streaming. Which one? And the idea is we run a 24-hour production, a 24-hour show. So when you don't have the time to stream or promote yourself, you come by to our production. We give you a shout out. We have self-promotion in chat so you can promote your content. You let us know your schedule. And also you can meet amazing content creators and streamers that's also on the grind, such as yourself. What we like to call it is the Twitch guide. It's all about creating and remaking the algorithm. And how our algorithm works is based on our community. So if we're in a community, the algorithm is going to see it. So if you promote or you need something to be seen to our community, the best way is going to, come out and be seen. Just something a little different. What it do? All right, come on. We need 2 more people for the show to start. 2 more creators. Hold on, let me. I think I got. Did it the end? Not yet. Not. This is them. Them about to get in the mafia? Let's get to the bottom of it. Undertaker fan, yo, you so nice. Question: did you get an alert, or you were just swiping and it sent you to my live? What to do, bomb around? What to do, Elleville Gaming? Come on, Ellie, get your ass in here. I'm about to add you, and I'm adding you in Discord again. Elleville. Get your ass on. I just added you in Carbon Spin's Discord, so now everybody know you're up. If you need to get Undertaker, how was your day today? Was it chill? I know you were chilling with me most of the day. I appreciate it. Yo, Undertaker, at the start of this live, we had over 160 people in. I think I'm gonna be famous. It was chill. I'm glad to hear. Medicated Bro Gaming question. I don't know if I reviewed your TikTok content, or I had the opportunity to go to one of your TikTok live. I have everything on. Do not disturb. You suck. Well, the thing about it is do not disturb, because you heard me said I put it in there, and then now everybody in the Discord know that I've tagged you in there as well. So it's kind of like it still worked out the same. It still worked. Oh, Cam Wild's in. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6, Ellie. We need you. Listen, this is a great opportunity to promote your content and your amazing personality to a partner streamer community. You know, likes are free. If you're trying to get swole, trying to get some muscles, trying to get the cut right here in the back, all you need to do is turn your phone sideways and send in a like. Help me. Help you. Help us grow. What to do? Welcome in. This is Anonymous. Oh, so you hidden. You don't want nobody to know. Just to let you know, you have an 11 in your name. If you chill and vibe with us, it's gonna go to 12. I know. It is unbelievable. Welcome in. But once again, if you just come into the live, you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, and most athletic streamer you ever find. Come everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I am simply Trey. Because I am simply me. Hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity to simply know. Give me that chance. That's all I hope for. Ellie, get it. Ellie. We need you. Oh, I hear Carbon. Zero remorse is in here. Did Zero wait? When did Zero? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ellie in here as well. Thank you so much for the rose. You know, every time we get the rose, we do the salsa. You do the bachata. You do the merengue. Thank you so much. What to do? Hot damn. Let us hold $1. That's all we need. I'm just saying, $1. $1, mister. Lee. You so nice. Alright, so there was only one other time that I went live on TikTok during Mafia. And I was, I had a phone like this. I was like, hey guys, shh, I can't look up right now. They gonna think I'm cheating. I'm over here talking to chat. I'm coming to Twitch. I'll be sitting right at the bottom corner. You know what I look like. You know what I look like. I think Carbon talking to us. I can't hear him though. Okay, I hear him a little bit. Oh my. But yes, it's been a great day. We had the opportunity to do the Mafia pre-show. And a Mafia pre-show was 12 hours long, where we of course show past Mafia streams so people get the opportunity to know how to play. Thank y'all so much for helping me to get 944 likes. We're almost at 1,000. Trey, my boy. Rock my boy. Good to see. It was good to see ya. What you eat today? Burp, what it do? Young Mari, what it do? Welcome in. What did you eat today? What did you consume? I needs to know. Put me on. Yo, I seen Washbud 420 today. He was streaming. Of course, he came into the stream, re-subbed to the channel, didn't say nothing to me. Like, I guess you're famous. I ate red beans and rice for dinner. Ooh. Wait, that sounds like a side. What was the main course? What was the protein? What was the protein? Is Carbon live on Twitch? Let me see. Did he call me? No, he didn't. He better not send. He better not send out rolls. He definitely did send out rolls, and he set it for 6 people, so the game is about to get started, people. Yo, that's crazy. Their game is about to start. But if you're just coming in and you don't know about this game, Desley, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm just going live before I do Mafia tonight. I'm doing Mafia Murder Mystery. Yo, they started. He did. I didn't know he started. Hold up. Let me. I didn't know he. Whoa. Wait, I'm here. I'm here. What are you talking about? Wait. Whoa. No. I am super town person. What are you talking about? Y'all didn't know we started. I was like, all right, we about to get. I'm over here talking to people like, yeah, we need to get more in here. And Elleville chilling in a TikTok live and not getting on here talking about he gotta go to sleep. Unacceptable. Did we start or no? We didn't start yet. We got another person. We got to start over. Okay. So if you're Mafia, put your hand up. Y'all funny. Not done on a game. All right, well, it's only 6, so hopefully he only put 1 killer. Does it sound low to y'all? That sound a little low. Oh, that's because my sound is all the way down to 4. Well, I truly appreciate y'all coming into the Mafia town. I missed y'all so. We did start, right? Y'all sus.
No, we didn't start yet. This is still pre-lobby.
So Carmen live? Oh my God! You got me showing up for pre-lobby.
Started. It is live. Go.
You got me started in pre-live. Oh my God! You know I don't show up this early. What are you doing?
All right. Well, I'll tell you how live it is. That's how live it is because the gavel has struck. And who do you want on trial?
Cam Wow, because he lied to me.
Cam Wow, okay. Anyone else want Cam?
Cam and Tony or OG, because remember he put his hand up. So I'm thinking about that.
I want Cam. I want Cam and Lee.
What?
Cam and Lee.
Oh.
All right, Cam and Lee. It is. Cam, you're up first.
I am a civilian. I have no role today in this fine town. I am here to do my best to avoid getting killed and to help find the killers.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. Lee.
Hey everyone, I am also civilian. Just to let you know, Cam Wow is lying because he never stays alive long enough to actually help us in the town. So why would you want to stay alive as a civilian with no powers? I'm just saying. So I'm gonna just take that information there and go with that. But yeah, I'm a part of the town, which means there's a high possibility that Tony and OG could be killers. So yeah.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Mr. Cam Wow, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1 or 2 for Cam. We've got 2 votes now for Lee. 1 to 3 for Lee. All right, no votes, so everyone please go to sleep as we will begin the very first round. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go in and wake up, but unfortunately, one will fall down tonight. And the person who was killed is the one that just stood up, and Lee goes back down. As we're down to 5. Good luck.
I kind of missed what happened first round. I was trying to get resituated.
They killed
Didn't
me.
they come out as clown?
How did they kill me like that?
Nope.
That is why.
Why'd
Why
you vote for
me?
me, OG? That was pretty sus.
You looking crazy?
You're muted again.
I'm a civilian.
Because I called him out.
I'm literally a civilian.
because I called him
don't know
out.
when you last played Zero, but the clown is a little bit different. That may be why no one came out as clown as well.
Yeah.
I
Rip in the
remember
chat.
after I said that, I thought, well, that's stupid.
Rip. Thank you so much for the likes as well. But good to
It is
see
what it
everyone.
is. I didn't know.
I think I might be able to show y'all. I don't know if I can switch cameras.
Yeah.
But Desley, how's your day going?
Yeah, we might not
How you
have
doing?
clown with 6 either.
How you doing, my son?
Yeah.
I knew it. No,
When we got
no
a phone
cop.
with 6, 'cause
What is up,
nobody
my
knows
son?
what other people's
Question: do you
roles
do all
are,
your
or
homework?
how many? To be honest
Did
with
you do your homework?
how
I
many
need to know.
Mafia
User
we
6855406.
Well, I
Are
know
you a real
Zero
person or are you a
Remorse
bot?
is always like killer or fool. It seemed like the last couple times he's
What's
played.
up,
but it's
Dex?
just, you
What's
know how it
up?
goes.
Dex, hold up.
So
Were you chilling
really,
my stream today? Was that today?
I could totally see.
Wait, you was chilling in my stream, then you went live, and then I was in your stream. Why you ain't talk to me? I was all up in there and you didn't even talk to me. I was like, dang, Dex too famous.
Same. Same. I got.
But I had the opportunity to see the gameplay. I seen you run into that wall with your shit. I was like, what he doing? He can't drive.
I'm not a good guy.
I seen you.
It's probably so.
Just to let you know, chat, I'm also on TikTok live.
If I'm thinking
Makes your
about
point TikTok.
the killers are Cam.
Hey, yo, Pinguini, funny thing. Alright, so when they was preparing for the game, I'm probably talking too much.
Let's go back to the court.
Sorry, I'm talking too much.
First day.
Turn down.
Why did you vote for me? Because that's really suspicious. Trying to get someone.
It's
killed
not
off.
suspicious if Trey
In the first-
died. It makes sense.
Like why?
My bad, I was paused. I went to the store, but as soon as I got back, I said, "What's up?" Oh no, you're good. I was chilling with you for like,
Is that what it
in
was?
like 10 minutes, and then you put on pause. I was like, I did my glasses. Let me lurk.
Those two are killers.
Pinguini, tell me how the sound is as I'm talking to TikTok and the show is going on.
I'm not a killer.
Yo, it's about to be
Vote me off
thick.
then. Put me up and vote me off.
What? You must be a fool.
Do it.
Saying crazy
All
stuff.
right, time for trial. Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
And Pinguini, I don't show the roles here. Don't be telling people who the killers. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Oh, actually, no chat. Actually,
All right,
there's
so if you
chat
want
over
to
there.
Trial, raise your hand. Get
Hey,
your
Goini.
votes. This is for trial.
How's it going? It's going
Tony,
pretty great.
Okay. If
Oh,
you want
geez.
Cam on trial, raise your hand.
I'm just glad I.
Okay, if you want Zero
Whoa.
Remorse on trial, raise your hand.
Is he?
All right,
He's
so
trying
we
to
got
play for
Tony and
fake.
Zero Remorse. Tony, you're up first.
Oh.
Just like Lee asked, I'm Mafia, so
Don't worry. I have to.
let's hear from Zero.
All right.
Ooh, he just called himself out. That's crazy. He trying to get caught up. Why would you call yourself out? What a noob. Thank y'all so much for helping me get a 1.8k likes. My bad. I didn't know. I didn't know either. I just be saying
So
stuff.
we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. Count
And
three.
people
Vote
don't
for
read that.
Tony.
You think people can read that? You know, people just be making it.
One vote. If you'd
I'm
like
just
to vote for
messing.
Zero Remorse,
I'm just
please
pulling
vote
your
for Zero
leg.
Remorse.
But it's good to see you,
Right.
people.
No
I haven't seen you
votes.
stream in a
Everyone,
while.
please go to sleep.
And I'm
Begin the
almost
next round.
max Town Hall 11.
I like to wake up the
Leslie, did you tell me how your day
Mafia.
going?
Who
What
would
you
like to
doing?
kill?
What you doing, girl? I'm gonna slide y'all a little closer so I can hear me a little better. What did you, Destiny? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Please go back to sleep.
Good to see you. Hopefully your
Yeah,
days, your
please wake
mornings,
up.
and your afternoon going well.
Cop, who would you like to
X,
investigate?
did you say you went to go get something to eat? What you got from the store? Wanted to get people scared. That's he's the fool. Why would he put a fool in a 6-person game? He done it before. Fool.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor,
Yeah.
who would you like to save?
It was the middle of streaming, and I think my OBS studio crashed and auto end stream.
Thank
Rip.
you. Please go back to sleep. Everybody,
Yeah, what to
go
do,
and
future
wake
Lynn?
up.
Can you tell the future?
But
Do they have
unfortunately,
statues? Am I going to make it as a streamer?
person is
Am I going to end up being
going
president?
down
What to do,
tonight,
Max? It's good to see
and
you.
that person is
I'm going to turn down my
our
voice.
dear
Pinguini, let me
and
know how I sound.
beloved Zero Cools as he is taken
Watching
out
you live. I
down
appreciate
to
you.
the final
Did you eat
four.
something good tonight?
Good luck.
I'm turning my voice down, chat, so let me know how it is balanced. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what you got at this door.
You're muted.
Once again, we are also live on Twitch and here.
Cam's a killer. Cam's a killer and Tony's a killer.
You remind me of.
How do you know Cam's a killer?
Who
How do you
that
know I'm a
be?
killer?
Who is that? People do tell me I look like
everybody
Denzel.
killer.
CTV,
I
you
get
Twitch
stuck in
streamer?
situations
Trey,
where
oh no,
I'm
he's
the
hot.
only- I'm with two
Just to
people.
let you know, guys, I have a sound
and
You had
one's
a chance.
serial
in my
killer,
Twitch
You
stream
had a
so people
chance to
can
put me
react,
on
and one of the
trial.
sound is, oh no,
Why
he's
didn't you
hot.
vote
So
to put me on
let
trial,
you know,
OG?
but that's where they're at. I got some potatoes. My cousin mother made
What are you?
some white
What's your
rice
job?
with
Civilian.
off the bone
Told you very
chicken.
first
Ooh,
time,
was that
told you
made in
again,
like
I
a
am a
crock
civilian.
Yeah,
pot?
you're a killer.
I know that chicken.
Because
You
I'm
cut up
the
some
only
onions. You gotta put some
Vote me
onions in
out.
there.
Alright, well,
And vote me out.
Pinguini, should
Stop
I mute
accusing
myself?
me and then not
Does that make
doing
sense?
anything about
Okay,
it.
you're
What
the
to do,
fool. You're
Queen?
the
Welcome
fool.
in.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'm a
gonna mute
civilian.
myself. No, I'm gonna turn off all the way down. Ooh, I called it.
I'm the only civilian
What
here.
I had tonight? I had steak and
You don't know that. You don't know that at all.
With-
You don't know a damn thing if whether or not you're the only civilian. You
Well,
have no
then let's vote
information
for
than
Tony.
anyone
Call
else.
it a day.
OG.
broccoli, hash brown.
You don't know anything
yep,
about
just
it.
vote for Tony. I'm good with
Should
that.
mute myself so I don't distract from the show. As I'm live with TikTok. Squash hash
OG, you're so throwing so much wild stuff everywhere. You're letting the killers get away now.
Usually I
Okay,
Zero
hold on.
remorse,
Let's hear,
you're still
let's hear
good,
from
bro.
remorse. That man doesn't
Hey,
say
Zero.
anything, and then he came out
You're
as
still
doctor
muted.
on trial.
Hey, did you say hungry?
Zero.
You're
You're
muted.
muted for one. For two, let's just vote
Oh.
zero.
Yeah,
Call
yeah,
it a day.
you know, I'm trying to get paid.
Alright.
You shouldn't vote on
OG.
4. That makes no
You sound
sense.
quiet
OG,
as it is now. So is that
can you
fine?
hear me?
Yeah.
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 Who'd you save?
Too much
Cam
weight
is
to show.
not the killer. Tony is.
How? You're a doctor. How would you know that?
Based upon who I have saved.
All right, let's go.
How
Vote
does
for
that
Tony.
make any sense? You haven't saved anybody.
What are you talking about?
No, you talk to me.
Here,
How do you know?
Here's
There's been
here's
2
what's gonna
deaths.
happen.
But that's
How do you know I didn't save anybody? I know
Hey.
that I saved somebody.
2 people in here.
Listen to me. What's gonna happen?
I might make it.
Cam is probably the fool unless he votes for Tony.
I'm the civilian.
7,000.
I'm a
Stop getting it
civilian.
twisted.
Tony is gonna get voted out because I believe
Hey,
you.
chat, just to
Zero
let you know, this stream is
remorse.
sponsored by HelloFresh.
I believe you. And then guess
Oh,
what?
Thank you.
Tony's gonna
This
kill
stream is
somebody.
sponsored by HelloFresh. So if
And then
see
you all are-
HelloFresh with an 80% discount.
Alright, first off, you shouldn't vote on 4, regardless of who we're voting. Second off, Zero remorse saying you saved someone, but he won't give
Tony,
any names. Who did you save?
I saved Cam.
It's only in my Twitch chat.
How does that say anything about who's the killer?
And then there's 2 more games that
What
were
do you mean?
sponsored by that I'll be doing.
I believe OG.
There's no serial killer in
believe
this
OG.
game. There's only been 1 kill per
You're
round.
mafia.
You haven't
You're-
saved anybody.
You're mafia. I saved Cam this round.
like 7
You're mafia.
How does that say anything?
Alright, you guys.
Oh yeah, you're
you guys
serial
do it.
killer.
Yeah,
Tony,
he's-
you're serial killer or mafia?
And as soon as I
Tony
say that,
is
the link
mafia.
comes up. It say,
I'm
use
telling you,
code
he is so
POGHF10
protected right now,
310.
trying to
Your
find
logic
any
is
reason,
so off right
trying
now.
to sound
I don't
any
know if he's
reason.
mafia. I think
He's
serial
mafia.
killer, but-
He's mafia.
I think my next
Telling you, I
Dude,
saved
he's not
Cam.
the doctor.
getting
Okay.
sponsorships as a streamer. You know, I
You
can
guys
say that
fall.
'cause
Saying he saved Cam doesn't do anything. when
All
there's been
right,
kills
time
each
for
round.
trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Cam
I'm
and
on trial.
Tony.
Tony and Cam.
Tony and Cam?
Yep.
All right, Tony, you're up first.
As I said from round 1, I'm the mafia, but his logic doesn't make any sense. So just vote me out on 4, then he can go ahead and kill the game because he's not the real doctor. And I mean, maybe I'll just win.
All right, Cam?
You showing
I'm
out.
still just a civilian.
I'm trying to figure out what my
OG,
next
you're barking
topic
up the
is
wrong
gonna
tree.
I've been working
We got to
for
be
it.
looking
I've
at
been doing
these
this
two
Twitch
and
for a
figuring
while,
out what's
so-
going on. Not
I'm actually
not me.
somewhere
I've
I
been
can
here the
talk about.
civilian the whole time.
Well, hey guys, are you a streamer?
All right, let's put this to a vote. We have 3. We have 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony.
Just a tip for you, just to let you know, my
3 votes. Not majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam.
Here's my sponsorship.
Majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
You gotta do. I don't know. Was that
All right.
What did
Here
you
we
vote
go.
for? I'm truly iconic. I think I know.
I like to wake up the mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill?
Once again, they killed me early in this show, so this is why I can talk to y'all a little bit more than I used to.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Ooh, he killing Cam. No Cam could be the fool.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Oh, it could have been one mafia. Is there one mafia? It makes sense. I see him only one person wake up.
Thank you. Please go back to
What do you
sleep.
have planned for today and later this week?
Doctor, please wake up.
Some, great chill
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Question: by chance, can y'all hear?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up, but unfortunately, we've had a death amongst one of you four. And the person targeted and killed
this week.
is
Every time you tell me about school, I gotta make sure that you're learning something.
Cam Wow, as he is dead. And the second person targeted and killed is Atkins from the grave, who is already dead, which means we're down to the final three. No one else is dead. Good luck.
Vote out the mafia right here.
All right, where were you on that one, Doctor? Doctor.
Now do you believe me, OG?
I'm stuck.
Who'd you save?
On a math
I
test.
saved myself.
I love math.
Oh yeah, who'd you save round one?
Zero pools.
And notice how all those people died.
Cam didn't die last round. I saved them last round.
I'm sure you did, because you're the doctor.
Algebra? I love algebra. I took algebra in
OG, don't fall for it, man. Don't fall for it.
7th grade, I think. I took algebra 1, algebra 2.
You're muted, OG. You're muted.
Calculus.
You're
1,
still muted.
calculus 2.
To be honest with you, I think Zero Remorse is a killer.
Oh my
and
god.
then Tony,
and I'm pretty sure
or vice versa, one is a fool, one is a killer.
Possible. He's not the
It's
doctor, I can
not
tell you that.
possible, OG. Trust me on this.
Or
He's probably, he's definitely a killer. I don't know if he's mafia or serial killer, but
Tony is mafia. Trust me on this one. Go with me, I promise you.
I'm just trying to rack my brain. See what's
how do you know he's mafia? How do you not know he's serial killer?
He's mafia. You? What are you?
Send me a DM on Discord.
I'm a civilian.
Okay, and I'm the doctor.
He said civilian the
So who
whole
does
game.
that-
He's
so
clean.
who does
That's
that leave?
obvious.
Yo, what to do? Somebody just came to the live.
You're a civilian and I'm the doctor. Who does that leave?
Well then, let's go to a vote and figure it out.
Yeah, sounds good.
Does.
Zero
All
Remorse,
right.
killer.
Here we go. All three of you will
You're
be
gonna
on trial.
cost us the game, OG.
All three of you will have your turn to speak. OG, you're up first.
OG don't throw.
I got nothing.
Did I say algebra? I mean geometry.
Okay. Zero Remorse, you're up.
Is the second level.
Been saying it all along. I'm the doctor. OG, you've got a chance to win this. Oh, Tony, we win.
Geometry was.
All right, Tony.
You're gonna have to send me a screenshot.
He's
of
clearly not the real doctor. He doesn't know if I'm mafia, serial killer, civilian. He doesn't know what I am. It makes no sense for me to kill Cam because he was the only one that didn't vote for me. So see how
I
it
didn't vote
goes.
for you.
All right,
Yeah, put
here
your-
we go. All three of you, please put your heads down. If you'd like to vote, you will raise your hand in the frame so I can clearly see it. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Here we go.
a view of my
If
four
you like to
monitor
vote
setup.
and kill OG, raise your hand now.
But we all know what real attraction is.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Zero Remorse, please raise your hand now.
Oh, gee, just do the game. Tony just won.
Thank
Tony's not
you.
that
Please
good.
lower your hands. If you'd like to vote and kill Tony Gunk, please raise your hand now.
He just voted against the doctor. Chat
Thank
just
you.
lost.
Please lower your hands. And everyone, please wake up as we have reached a majority. One of you is voted out and killed.
Rip, rip,
And that person,
rippity rip.
OG, you are not voted out. You are still alive.
Oh, Lord.
But the end of the road has come. And Tony Gunk, you are the winner as Zero Morse gets voted out and Mafia wins the game.
OG, you
Mafia
threw that
and
so hard.
Tony Gunk take the victory. Well, I mean, he's the only Mafia and he's the only victor. GG. You're muted, OG. Oh, rip. Hey, so Zero Remorse, just
I
want
was
to let
very
you know.
confused when I woke up and saw no one else. I was like, oh, bro.
Zero Remorse, your logic, your reasoning behind Cam not being a killer or not being a killer, whatnot, was actually totally wrong. There was no second killer. There's only one killer, a mafia. So I'm really curious of how you got to that reasoning, saying whoever you saved couldn't be a killer.
What's that?
So I'm wondering how you got to the reasoning of you saying that every person you saved can't be a killer. Like you saying you saved Cam, and you're like, he can't be a killer.
I didn't say he couldn't be a killer.
Yeah, you did. That's what you were saying to Tony.
You're like,
You're
Cam's
saying
clear
because-
because I saved him. Cam's
Yeah,
clear
yeah,
because I
yeah. That's
saved
what
him.
you were saying. Yeah, you're saying I saved him. He's clear.
Did nobody die
Well,
when that happened?
I'm saying
No.
they were asking
People
me who
died,
I
yeah.
saved.
Yeah.
And I was saying that I saved him. So how can?
Yeah.
All you
saved
did
Cam.
was put your
Oh.
blessing on me.
Yeah,
if
but
I got
how?
attacked,
Well,
I
how?
would live.
But why? Why from that? Why would Cam then not be a killer? You could have saved a killer.
Oh,
As a doctor.
I'm clueless to it then.
So I'm just saying.
Totally
I'm just saying,
oblivious.
I'm just saying your logic, your reasoning. In the end, like at the end of it all, technically, you got to the right answer in terms of Tony being mafia, but was a complete wrong logic towards it. Right? The reason is because you are a doctor, and let's say you save Cam means 0 in terms of if he's a killer or not. The only way you know for sure that he's a killer or not a killer is if you know there's no serial killer in the game. There's only mafia, and mafia have to kill. And then if no one dies, then whoever you pick to save is 100% not a killer, unless they try to kill themselves, pointing the finger at them, and then you save them, and which has never happened before. But yeah, that's the only.
See, I don't think the whole game. I didn't think we had a serial killer.
There wasn't.
There wasn't. He never called
Yeah, and,
one
us-
out.
and usually with 6, you usually ne's never one.
Never. Well, we don't expect to not be a cop either, but
Well, I usually don't put a cop in with 6 too because there's only one mafia.
Throwing
finds
us.
it, game's over.
So, OG, why you don't vote out to the person that said that they were mafia round 1, round 2, and round 3?
I mean, Tony did raise his hand right away. I'm surprised
Yeah.
he still won. How?
Yeah.
Tony was literally like, who's mafia? he didn't wait. He just answered truthfully. That man.
And then round 2, he said, "Well, Lee did say I'm mafia."
He kept saying he was mafia the whole time. Like, how did he still win?
The only one that I actually believed from the beginning was OG. I don't know why, but he was the only one that I.
I mean, when you leave OG to the end, man. Great stuff
Yeah.
happens. Great stuff.
Great stuff. I like that. I like that script.
Yeah, and OG, your logic of saying, yeah, I'm a civilian, you gotta be something, was actually also completely wrong because there was 3 civilians in that game, not just one. Usually, yeah, we like to play with 1, but that one, there was 3.
That was a toughie.
Tony, when you put your head down, did you start laughing?
What?
When you put your
Oh,
head
my.
down, did you start laughing?
All right, let me go in. We got what, 8 in here? Let me see.
Question, Tony, you still in the brackets?
What bracket?
The 2v2 creative one?
No.
He got eliminated.
Oh no!
Halo took him out. You gotta blame that man.
What?
Yeah.
You lost to Halo? Halo did pretty creative back that time.
All right,
crazy.
let's go ahead and remove these rolls.
Oh,
We got 8
Lord.
here. Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, all I know is I've been stoned for 2 weeks and didn't get a throw. What's going on? over there?
While I do have you, hopefully everything went well in
Yeah, the surgery.
the
was
doctor's
good.
appointment.
All that went good to plan, so it's just getting through all the recovery now.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Let me go ahead and remove.
Oh, now I'm kind of upset you killed me. Kind of upset. Hopefully I'm not killer.
Man.
No, Tony got me.
Oh.
Yo, Zero, calm
Yeah.
down. Calm down.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go.
It's the
grab your
pills. It's
rolls.
the pills.
You might have to tell me every now and then. Slow it down.
Go grab your rolls. They're live.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh my, oh my. What do I do with you guys? Holy.
I don't even know what to do with myself.
I know, it's true. I believe that.
It happens.
Don't worry, Atkins is taking a lot of notes right now. He's going to provide his input after the stream to you, Lee, of who he thinks MVP is. just ignore his first choice because he's gonna say himself. But so, and then you should be good from there, maybe. All right, and the rolls are out. So good luck. The game begins.
Alrighty. So Convict's back. Convict's is pretty known for throwing. Get him out of here. He's pretty good at throwing. So we got to get. As the stats say, you're throwing and your bad judge play. I just don't want. I don't want to take that invite.
For the record, hold on. For the record, let's make sure
If
that
Lee
OG
dies
gets
round
his-
1, we know Convicts is a killer.
Facts in the chat. No. Actually, don't set that up. You're just getting me caught. Nah, Tony, don't believe anything Tony says. Burms, it's good to see you again. For those who did not know, this is our MVP from last week. Say it again, Camwell.
What?
Say that again, Camwell.
Beamers.
Beamers, thank you. Oh wait, I got my nickname. Come on, you can't take my nickname from my homie. Come on. It's good to see you. Beamers.
You're muted, by the way.
Oh, that would suck if I was. Beamers.
No.
Thank you for saving me, Cam. I would have been like that all night.
Damn it, Cam.
All right, let's
I'm
talk.
sorry.
Last.
I'll let him suffer next time because it's
That's a
inevitably
true nickname,
gonna
though.
Be a next time.
Facts. No, probably won't. We kind of wasted the first round for the last game. Camel, were you full last game?
No, I was a civilian, like I said.
Oh, you were giving me full vibes.
Yeah, there were 3 civs that game. That was crazy.
I mean, look. I might have given you full vibes. I never voted for myself once.
You did the first game. Oh no, you put yourself on trial.
I voted to put myself on trial.
Yeah.
That was the closest, yeah.
Who got the kids' toys in the bag?
That's me. Kids' toys, those have been keeping me happy for the last few days. What you talking about?
Hey, what's your role?
Town.
Just town? Alright.
Yeah.
I know Tony's Mafia again, so...
Oh, let's get him out of here.
Not this time, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Y'all note that. We're gonna note that, unfortunately.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial, my friend?
I want to say hello to Beamers and Con.
Beamer's looking pretty mad over there on the couch. I think he's ready.
Yeah,
Beamers and Convict.
Beamers and Convict?
Beamers and Con.
Yeah.
All right, Beamers, you're up first.
I'm just chilling as I always do, sit here and watch, and eventually I'll figure it all out. I'll give it up. I'm Town for the 6th time in a row. I got to roll. I'll figure it out later. I still think Lee's pissed that Convicts won 3-0 last week. Just gonna throw that out there for Convict, our newbie, my newbie in pair.
W.
And let's roll.
All right, Convicts.
I am for the town. I have a very good role. I'm not gonna let you know what that is yet, but don't vote me out. I promise you I got a good role.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. Now for Convicts. 1, 2, 3 for Convicts. 2 votes for Convicts. No majority reached. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. Here we go.
Hold on, sorry, 1 second, Carbon. I'm having to do this all on my phone. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah.
1 moment, please. Sorry. All right, there we go. Thank you. Everyone's listening.
All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up. But as you wake up, the one person that reaches across their desk and leans on their chair falls yet again, and Lee goes down. The man can't survive past round 1. Oh
What
my, how
the
unfortunate is that? But not only
they killed me
we
again.
lose our dear friend Lee,
Wow,
we
it's
lost
Beamers.
another dear friend as he gets hit right there, and his headphones get knocked off his head. Bye to Atkins again, who's not here tonight, as only one is killed.
They killed me again, Chad. Wow.
Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
I didn't kill Lee, just so everyone knows. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
Pick on Dick. That's what I've been saying too.
No, I swear to you, I did not kill him. I promise. I would
Wow,
be
they killed
happy
me.
I did. I didn't kill him.
They killed me. That
I
is
think it's OG.
crazy.
I think OG's killer of some sort.
Yo.
I'm not a killer.
No, I think he
Back
is.
at it
He voted me
again.
out. Like,
With another life
why
here on
wouldn't you-
TikTok.
Okay.
What
so
is
why
up?
wouldn't
What
you
is
kill
up,
me?
party people all over the
If you think
world?
I'm a killer, why would you kill me?
I'm not a
Hopefully your
killer.
days, your mornings, and your
I'm Doctor.
afternoon is going great. Hopefully it is going amazing.
What'd you say?
We are here dabbling
I saved myself
again
last
here
night,
on
so
Twitch
I'm
and
probably gonna die
TikTok at
tonight.
the same time,
But
trying to meet amazing people, amazing souls, amazing creators,
I don't really
and
know
trying
if you
to
can
show
say
that
that.
community support.
I probably
No
should
longer
have,
do you have to take the journey
but,
into
I
content
probably
creation
have a lot of
alone.
stuff
Join an
anyways,
amazing community of
so-
people pushing toward this
Was
almighty
Lee out
goal.
first last round?
But how's it going,
Yeah,
beautiful?
it was-
Yeah.
If you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call
Tony,
me
you do it 2 times in a row?
the
Mafia?
sexy, the smart, the good looking,
not.
the most
I have a
athletic
promo.
stream you ever find. Come to
I'm
you from
Judge.
everywhere
Get
and
ready,
nowhere at the same damn
Okay.
time. I am
I'm
simply
gonna
Trey.
come out as cop.
Because I am simply me, hoping,
I'm saying Judge.
praying,
Give it to
All
Tony.
right,
And
Tony
wishing
is
for the
dead, so
opportunity
everyone
to simply know
please,
you.
Everyone go
What's up?
to sleep.
Any
as
content creators,
Tony
any streamers, you go
is
live on TikTok.
Dead.
You go live on Twitch. You make YouTube
All
content.
right, we will begin.
I'd love the
that
opportunity to
next
stalk
night
you.
Here.
It's so lonely out here and I need some friends.
All right.
Can I be your friend? Please.
I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia.
I'm sorry.
Who
Right now
would
we're
you
currently
like
live on
to
Twitch.
kill?
Yo, Dex Gaming is back. So they killed me again in Mafia. But right now I'm playing Mafia on Twitch. They killed me. They killed me twice first. Killed me twice first. So it gives me an opportunity to go back live on TikTok. So it's kind of pretty awesome. I wish I can go live. Once you get that 1,000
Thank
followers,
you.
you'll be right
Please
there.
Go back to
Zero
sleep.
Cools killed me. Oh, I can't stand you. Ugh.
Serial killer, please.
What
wake
it do,
up.
Venture?
Serial
What it do?
killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you
Be
don't have to
his
kill who you don't want to.
usually I introduce and welcome everyone that comes into the live. What are you smoking a little pistol? What to do? G Money 816. Good to see you. Welcome in. About to lower my voice a bit. Okay. Good vibes. Shout out to good vibes. Up to good vibes at a time like this.
Thank
Anybody
you.
vibing? I think I might drink a little bit
Please go back to sleep.
because I'm just dying.
Cop, please wake up.
They probably
Cop,
might
who
feel
would you
bad
like
for
to
me,
investigate?
and I might be Mafia next game. What did you Dan? What did you do? MSJV? I'm vibing. I love a vibe. What did you JC? How's it
Thank you.
going?
Please go
What
back
did
to
you
sleep.
Curio?
Doctor, please wake
I'm
up.
sorry.
Doctor, who
These
would you
names are
like
very
to
unique,
save?
Very one of a kind. I be messing up because it's late. Messing up because it's late. What to do? Aye, ready.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can wake up, but unfortunately, one person who dies tonight for sure is Zero Remorse, as he is. But not only was that the confirmed, The second confirmed kill that goes through. I am so sorry. The shot raised through and OG. You're still alive. You're not dead. Which means the actual person who's dead is Cam. Wow. Actually, no, you're still alive. You're not dead. Actually, no one else is dead. Just that one person. So good luck to you all.
Oh, debated.
One of the shows that I co-host and produce.
It's interesting.
Mystery, where there's 7 to 15 content.
Yeah, we're like the tiniest club ever of Tuesdays.
So,
Hey, Con, who'd you say?
last night I say Beamers because he was judge. I already saved myself round 1.
Welcome back to the live. What do Hunger? What do AL? What do S?
Well, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up because I'm about to get screwed out of this.
Yes,
and I can't win.
Just to let you know, you can know your
My target was you, Con, because I'm an executioner.
What do she? What do you pay me? 785.
And so, hey, let's go for the town. Who gives a shit? We got 2 people.
Okay, I think we get right Cam first, then Zero.
Oh, well, hold on.
I think Zero.
No, wait. I'm not a killer.
I couldn't kill nobody. I was trying to get me to go to this damn bed.
You're a clown. You can
have a back spasm.
But I'm not around.
Jesus Christ. I was
I'm the clown.
In a bad. I was in a bad way. I didn't move. I wasn't doing nothing last round. That's why you saw the girls hauling all my stuff to the bedroom.
Cam, have you used your thing yet?
I did. I used it round 1, but it got wasted. Lee was the fool.
Oh my God!
So, but he died first round. So when I checked him first, he was full. So
I don't know if I exactly believe that, but
I'm feeling good about OG, feeling good about Cam. I haven't played with Zero before, so pretty much going off of elimination for me.
I'm saving myself.
Convicts has proven his role, my role is defined. I just think we get Zero cools and I'm good. I think we know Convicts and I are good, so as long as the 2 of us team up with one of the 3 and we get a good chance, we got a 67% chance of not fucking up.
Hey, to be honest with you, I'm screwed as the executioner because I got the doctor.
I believe you.
well, I mean, not really, OG, because he can't save himself every round.
Yeah.
No, but I got.
And he can't save himself from.
I know where I'm going.
I mean, your logic's just flawed. That's all.
I think we get Zero this round for sure, and then.
So you got who you working with, Convict?
He's working with me. Noobs together.
I'm a doctor. I'm saving myself tonight, so kill me. Wait for kill. Save myself tonight.
God, got 5 people that's throwing on 1 kill.
Well, you don't vote on 4, so you vote on 5. We got 2 votes. All we have to do is get 1 out of 2. We just gotta get it once, right once. You don't have to get it right each first time. I already know. I feel good about OG. If we go 0 to Clan, we're done.
I have to carry you.
Zero, what's your role? What's your role?
I can't be carrying. Hopefully you're a pro.
That's not good enough. I'm sorry.
I'm down. We can go 0 first, then OG.
Of course we can, because you're a killer.
I'm the executioner. I'm helping the town out.
I think it's Cam. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, we can go 0 first, and then go from there.
Oh, God.
Wrong on the clown.
The guy has to make a move and gets killed for no reason. See, guys.
That's what's happening.
That sounds like a very Tony Gunn thing to say.
Do it,
All
Judge.
right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I'm Convict and Cam Wow.
I'm Zero and Cam.
I'm Zero and Cam as well.
Yeah, 0 and Cam.
All right, 0 and Kim it is. 0, you're up first.
We about to make it.
Well, OG's not going to say anybody else because all he wants to do is throw and he's good at that. We're just automatically thinking Convicts is a doctor and no one can say for no reason. Everybody's believing he's a doctor. I haven't got a good read on him yet, so. And Executioner, I don't know. That's been played too. Hey, I'm Executioner. Don't vote me off. I'm from town.
And I'm gonna follow everybody back at the end of the stream.
So, that's all I got. Do your thing. I'll pass out in a minute. It'll be all right.
All right, Cam?
I am the clown. I did check Lee the first round. He was the fool, but he died. I didn't reveal it the second round because I was hoping somebody was going to fake fool that I had something to call them on.
I'm gonna turn up
So
my
that's
voice.
why I revealed it this round.
Let me give you a shout out.
I'm
Thank you so
gonna
much for
vote
coming
for zero because
through.
we have to vote
You
for
actually
someone this
came through.
round.
You're so famous.
And
I truly
if it's not
appreciate
him, then I'm.
you.
My next thought is OG. So.
Where's your clip coming up?
All right.
I took down the clip
If you'd
shout
like to
out.
vote for Zero Cool, raise your hand, count 3. One of them is Zero
A clip's
Cool.
supposed to come up. Hold on. Give me a
That
second so I can
is
find
a
it.
majority. And
But this
Zero
is our Mafia
Cool
Murder Mystery.
is
We do this every Monday.
dead.
They just killed me first. So that's why I went live on
And
TikTok.
we have 4 left.
Yeah, we bringing up the clips. You better run now.
All right, with 4
You
left,
better
we have 2
run. Yeah.
You still playing
I haven't
Zero?
seen Bellegar
Cool.
play League in a while. Where you been?
Cool. Is you
Bellegar
still
been
playing,
there.
or are you gonna go to sleep?
Dude,
No, stay.
I'm sitting up now. I'm way
Okay.
better.
All right.
I truly
perfect,
appreciate
perfect. Sweet. Just want to make sure.
I didn't hear who was freaking doctor or who come out as judge. I was serious late
Beamers.
game, and I was like, dang
Beamers
it.
was the judge. He came out to Snipe County. So that's
Good
what he
thing I
did.
didn't try to kill him because convicts saved him anyway, so it wouldn't have helped me
Yep.
out.
Well, someone tried to. The serial killer tried to kill him.
Yeah.
And he didn't die. That was the remorse was the serial killer.
Well, I
And
took
oh
it.
yeah.
Didn't
So
matter.
if you're the executioner and you get the Discord name of Far Forever, that is Convict's Discord name. So you may be confused by that. It is not Convicts in Discord. Let me go here. Change some roles up. Oh.
OG muted.
Yes, Murder Mafia,
And
no
roll.
clips.
I said.
So I
that's
think
why
I took the
DM'd
clips
him,
off here. Hold on, let me
but
find
I
him.
didn't know what his.
That's what I'm working
I
on.
didn't know what his name was.
I forgot,
Yeah.
you know, they killed me within a game, so it threw me off. Actually, no, the game ended quicker.
All good, all good.
They suck.
We got 9 here.
They stuck without me on playing.
Boom, 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 boom.
I got so many scenes and
All right,
layers
go
here.
grab
Just to
your
let you know,
rolls.
guys, we're currently live on Twitch as well.
Go
I'm in
grab your
both here and there.
rolls, my
Thank you.
friends.
Because it's
Belgar.
it's pretty complex to be able to do both of these at the same time.
Belgar's joining, yeah.
Hold
yeah,
up, hold up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, oh boy. We need someone.
All
with
right,
you.
all right. Gee.
where's someone?
All right, guys. Just to
Yeah,
let you know,
where
anybody
is
who follow me here at Simply Trey our network, GGRT is going to follow you
Get
back.
film in here.
Check out your
Yeah.
3 pin posts and send you some support. I went live here on TikTok because I got killed in the Mafia town. And it gave me some time to meet some more amazing souls. So if you're interested to see what this is used for, click the link in the bio.
We need 3 more people to grab their rolls.
And I'm about to start giving out shout outs. Oh. Let me just get my...
He is one of them.
Who just gave me a
What if we have
follow?
Far Forever and
In the Snake,
Todd?
thank you so much. Are you a streamer?
Oh.
Can I give you a shout out?
Convicts, wait.
And I'm bringing up the
Con-
shout out. So
which one
get
are
ready
you?
to see your clips. There's a
Or is
baby.
Far Forever is that zero?
Hopefully you ain't doing nothing
That's
crazy.
zero remorse.
TikTok forced me to
Oh,
scroll
yeah.
up. How
Zero
dare
remorse.
they?
Yeah, I'm con. That's why I
Oh,
was
never
confused.
mind.
How
I
dare
see,
they?
Never mind. Zero remorse
oh.
is Far Forever. My
Great
bad.
choice.
So
Hidden
the
Snake
hero
24.
target
Thank you so
was
much for the
a
follow.
Serial killer.
Let me know when you
Yeah,
stream.
thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Shout out clip.
My
There we go.
bad. But hey,
All right,
you,
y'all
you
clips
still
about to
won
come
OG.
up. What to
You
do
still won
too
at
is
the
good
end
to
of
see you.
the
Welcome in.
day. You just
Well,
didn't
I
solo.
mean, they
Once again,
won,
if you are
but
in
I
my
didn't win
Twitch chat,
solo,
this
but-
is Mafia
Well, I mean,
Murder
you
Mystery.
still got a victory
The 7 to
this year.
15 creators,
So you're good.
streamers, affiliate,
Alright.
and partner
We need
streamers.
one more person to
Each person get a role. There's
go next
2 to 3
grab their
killers, and it's
roll.
up to us in the town to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at
One more
night.
to grab their roll.
Soldier.
So I'm about to, and also if you're a streamer, you come to our
Belgar.
chat, you drop us with a follow. We're going to shout out your
Belgar
channel, which is going to pick
grab
one of your
roll.
clips and promote it for 1 minute. So we're starting with TTV Des Baby.
He's
Once again, I truly
probably got,
appreciate you,
always
and thank you
mic
so much for
issue,
coming
that's guaranteed.
to the stream.
You know that's gonna happen.
Broke the Newcastle.
Yeah,
Ooh, come in with the apex.
The other team. Voila.
Oh, it works.
I want you next to me.
Hey, this is not the real Belgar. Belgar
maybe
must
over here.
have at least 10 minutes of mic issue.
Ooh, dropping a body in the apex.
And Belgar reacts, grabbing a roll.
Yo, I did not know.
Again.
PTV sent me. I don't
got
stream.
off.
What?
Bitch.
You don't stream? Not yet.
Where to
I mean,
grab
you're gonna
it,
be
Belgar.
streaming in the future, or you're gonna join our
Here we
streaming
go.
production.
The rolls are out. The rolls are sent. And good luck to you all. Let the games begin.
Oh, yes. Yes! All right, the game is about to start.
W Town, GG's last game.
What happened?
W Town, GG's last game.
Oh, GG's. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't win that one. But good job, y'all.
The biggest suspect in the game in the first round. That's going to help out the town every
Fake
night.
news! Don't even start a lie like that. Yo, Bellegar, it's great to see you. You're looking swole as fuck.
Yeah.
Just, you know, you've been putting some time in the gym. That's why you haven't been streaming. Been working in the gym.
I think Bogar's suspect.
Whoa, hold on. Don't be coming from my dog.
Sus. Mr. Cam, get a cam on, Mr. Cam.
Gotta
get his cam.
Tony's Mafia 3 games in a row. He's a new Atkins.
Yeah, let's just get him out of here.
He's phoning in for Atkins now.
I'm game.
Where Cam Wow at? Did he leave?
Uh-oh.
Grab the roll.
He claimed the roll.
Cam, where you at?
Taking the
Yeah. Okay.
That's sus, Cam.
Sus.
Super sus.
Sorry, I was putting the kids
Mafia
down.
Yeah, he's probably fool.
Who, me?
All right, I never go that deep into it when he's not
I
on
do.
Cam. But he's walking, and if
Wanna
he's
find
walking,
out?
I mean killer.
Is Tony still here? I only see 8 people.
Find out.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I see him.
But we know how the the bot works, so it's a high possibility that he's killer once again.
Not this
Don't
game.
shake it. Don't shake your head.
I don't know, man. He hasn't been fooled at all yet.
True.
So it's probably more.
I feel like he would have said absolutely he a killer if he was a fool at this time.
Well, you feel like a lot of things, but you are
Oh,
also
Come on, and I'm
not
pretty
very
good at
great.
calling out people, Cam. Wow.
You're the real one talking about, oh, fool.
Wait, so? I still can call people out. I don't make bad calls as a fool.
Yeah. I want to vote you out. Say bye.
But yeah, I ain't never scared. I wouldn't dare. I dare y'all to try me again.
What
How
are
you
you
guys all doing?
Oh, so you're telling
Pretty
me
good,
you're
pretty good.
judge.
Pretty good.
Who's
OG, I remember this game is called Mafia, and the job is to get the killers out of the game, right?
Is there serial killers in this actually?
With the numbers that we have, he might have inputted it this round.
Oh, so we actually don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
rotation.
We had 6 people,
Okay.
and 3 of them were civilians.
True. That was only to throw off OG.
Yeah, I literally just got up, so I'm like, hey, I don't know what's going on.
Our very first game, we had 6 people in it, and 3 of them were civilians.
Well, no, we had a thrower in there. He was definitely in there.
Oh, yeah, we had a mafia.
Was OG the mafia? Wouldn't surprise me.
No, I threw it.
No, it's Tony
All right,
twice.
time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Tony and Bellegar.
E.
You got to get the new faces in, of course.
What am I hearing?
Tony and Bellegar, because Tony definitely killer.
I'm good with that. Tony and Belgar.
Good with that. All right, Tony and Belgard it is. Tony, you're up first.
I am not a killer this time. Sadly, I didn't get 3 times in a row, but I will definitely help count out next round if I survive. So, give me 1 round.
All right, Belgar. I'm always sus. I can never win a battle. Okay, I'll just put it that way. I will never win a battle because once you guys start sussing me, I'm normally voted out or killed. So, I don't know how to put it, but I'm with the town. All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Tony, raise your hand, count 3. 1 2 3 for Tony. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, 1 2 3 for Belgar. 1 vote. And nobody has reached majority. So everyone please go to sleep. But I don't know where Cam went. Cam has decided to walk away on his own. All right. Here we go. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I'd like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Down. But not only was Zero Cool's taken out, the next individual to go down is Mr. Tony Gong. As the day begins.
Yo, how you gonna kill the dude that, like, are you serious? You're about to kill the dude that, like, can't even, like, stand up straight.
That is extremely sus. Is that you trying to cover yourself, OG, nice and early?
No. Cover myself for what?
No, you being killer, so you're trying to say like, oh, why he died? Because you chose him.
We have a clown yet in the game.
Oh, I don't know, Bellegar, if you know about the new roles and how you're supposed to use them, but hopefully.
I've messaged if I have questions.
Y'all killed the dude that can't even stand up straight.
Well, he was a killer last time, so you know. Yeah,
Oh,
good.
Essentially,
you're
could have
the
been
killer.
Lee's now
could have been
justifying
also
his
been
death.
serial killer killing that person too.
Interesting.
No, it
I'm
could've been
justifying anybody who killed me, so yes, that's what they get.
Guys, we should all be sus that Lee is alive right now. Full
Nope.
stop. Full stop.
All right. What's
Well, good luck.
the chance Cam's covering himself right now?
It's a high possibility. Very high possibility.
Throwing it
Anytime
off.
he
Cam,
has
what are
the
you?
energy to muster sus on me, he happens to be a killer.
Cam, what are you this week?
What am I tonight?
Tonight, yeah.
See that? Oh, you could have just answered. You're trying to model that.
I realize
That's
things,
us.
man. I have many games every week. What do you want me to be?
You forgot?
What do you want me to be?
You forgot? Let's get Cam out of here.
What's Bellegar?
You can vote. You can vote me out. That's fine.
All right.
Bellegar, what are you?
All right, Cam, you got sus.
I'll give it up now. I'm Cap. Check Cam. He's Mafia.
Yay, thank you. I knew it. I had a feeling in my
Calling me out
system.
right away was just
Interesting.
I had it in my bones. I felt it in my bones.
Fake.
See that?
cop.
Anytime he want to point at me, I know he killer. So let's vote
Do
him
we
out.
have any objections to that?
Nope.
Any other cops?
I believe everything that comes out of his mouth. GG's. Cam, who's your partner?
It'd be interesting. A fake cop move on the fool like that. I mean, you're gonna throw the game.
Nah.
I mean,
Nah,
if you throw. I don't
vote for me. That's cool.
And the last time he put that up, he was telling the truth.
I know, and I fucked that up.
Just to let you know, guys, when it comes to reactions here, OG is smiling. Bellegarde is not as excited that we found a Mafia, and Zero is kind of off to the side. So we have potential their partners there.
Getting some candy, buddy.
Ooh, I like it. That was a quick response. So I like the quick response.
I was actually going to be ending up asking has there been fools in previous games tonight?
Yes, they have.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're going with Beamers as the other Mafia?
No, he just came out as cop. OG, get out of here. What are you doing, OG? You're not even listening.
Beamers not Beamer's, Bellegarde.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that in my
That's the other
spirit.
B, not this B.
Lee, you
I'm
like
feeling.
those?
Ooh, busing.
Apple hit. Those are good.
Busing.
Yeah, but Bellegarde, I think it's the other mafia.
All
I think so as
time
well.
for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I second that as well.
Cam and
Cam and Bellegarde. All right, Cam, you're up first.
You guys can vote me off. That's perfectly fine.
All right, Bellegarde.
Like I said, once I get sussed, it's hard for me to convince others that I'm not. But hopefully I'll be able to here shortly.
Okay. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is a majority. Cam is dead. But before that, we need one more. If you'd like to vote for Bellegarde, please raise your hand for Bellegarde. All right, nope. Just Cam is dead. Majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. As now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please
Once
wake
again,
up.
still playing Mafia. I was
Who would
able
you
to
like
survive
kill?
this round, which is pretty OP. Welcome in. Just to let you know, I'm playing a game that I have to put my head down in, so that's why my head is like this. But welcome in. Hopefully they target me and they lose the game. What to do self-expression? What to do Kingston? 200G? I know you, Kingston. I remember the 200G. You're supposed to give me one of those G's. Let me get a G. But how's your day, your morning, and your afternoon treat? Hopefully it's going.
Thank you.
Hopefully it's going perfect. Hopefully
Please
it's
go
going
back to
great.
sleep.
And
Serial killer, please wake up.
Carmen
Serial
said,
killer.
Mafia, can you please agree? He's
Who would you like to
Also, we're live
kill?
on
Remember, you
Twitch
don't
if
get
you're
killed if you
interested
don't
to see
want
what
it.
that looks like. GGR TV on Twitch, and you can see what this green screen is used for. But welcome.
Thank you.
my
Please go back to sleep.
This is gonna be a good game. We might win. I want to
Cut.
win.
Please wake up. Cut. Who would you like to
Also, if anybody out
investigate?
there is a streamer, I love the opportunity to support you. Oh no, he's high. you must have been on my Twitch stream. You know that's one of my
Thank you. Please
one of my alerts.
go back to sleep.
But June is this.
Doctor, please wake up.
Is that Angry Patrick?
Doctor, who would you like to
Patrick,
save?
my homie. Shout out to your boy Patrick.
Thank you.
Wow, you forgot
Please
about
go
me?
back to
No,
sleep.
Patrick. Oh,
Now
Listen,
everybody
I've
can
been
go
missing
and
you.
wake up, as we got some terrible, terrible
listen.
news here tonight. As the first person to go down, he can't be there anymore, part of this town, you know? He might
let me-
be new here in spirit, who makes an impact nonetheless. As our dear
who's about to die?
Convicts goes down. He's dead. But the next person to be killed, I am so sorry, as they were targeted and shot from far away. Bye-bye to Snow. Wait, what? Snow's not part of this town, as no one else dies. As the day begins, good luck.
Alrighty, I just want to talk about it.
I
if
checked
there's this-
Bellegarde, it's him.
You check Bellegarde? He's Mafia?
Yep. There's not even a conversation.
Got him!
Not even
Success.
a drama.
You think he put a serial killer in the game?
Look at him smiling.
I know, we got him. GG's.
GG's, that's all he can
Yo,
say.
that was easy. So I was thinking, why not you die? Like, why you still alive? I feel
Oh, there we
like
go. Hey,
if somebody
My
somebody
mic
was a
muted.
veteran, they would have got rid of you.
Yeah, my mic was muted by mistake there, but I'm just gonna come right now and I'm gonna tell you, Gamers is full of it right now. I saved myself on first night because I am the doctor. I then saved Beamer's, reason why there's only one kill, unless there is no serial killer. I'm sorry, but Beamer's, that is completely sus that you are one of the mafias trying to play fake cop.
We had a conversation about checking you before this even started.
I
Why
know.
would you say? Why would you save the one person that could check you?
Because you can
Makes no-
validate.
I can validate that you're going crazy right now and trying to defend yourself.
Mm.
Go for it. Go.
I don't have
Definitely.
to
All I know. All right, you know what?
Gamwell validated me already. He voted for himself. You laughed as soon as you saw it.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm just
we're
here
good.
for the party.
Good day. GG's. Have a nice night.
Ooh, I
Zero
like
Fools,
this
you can turn your
power
webcam
from
off, Zero Fools.
Beavers. I like it.
We'll just say it again.
What makes
That's the
sense?
exact same thing. Yeah,
If you understood last
if you
week, I
checked
haven't
someone,
lied
it
once.
wouldn't have been the same thing.
This is my 7th game. I haven't lied once.
True, and I can vouch. So it kind of makes sense for our doctor to save our cop. That definitely makes sense because you're a cop and you need to check people. Is anybody else coming out as doctor? Zero, you still alive? You not dead, Zero?
I keep getting muted. Why somebody keep muting?
Not you, Zero Remorse. Zero Cools. Is Zero Cools dead?
Lee, don't pull the OG and trickle away from this.
Zeros.
No. I hear you. You cop.
I'm
You
sorry
picked it.
right now.
I'm just saying.
You are completely like. All right, you guys can vote me. Go for
All right. Well,
I
this is a
promise you can
time.
go
Okay.
for it, but right now, you guys want to vote me? Sure, go for it. But I'm
All
telling
right.
you right now, I am doctor and I saved you. So
All right. Thank you.
You know what?
Now that there's only 5 people remaining, everyone else should come out with the roles to make the rest of the game nice and simple. OG, what's your role?
I'm serial killer.
Whoa. Zero Remorse, what's your role?
In the town. Out of the
Now.
town.
Interesting. So we think we have a fool.
Comes out to say serial killer.
Yeah, he literally came out and said he was a serial killer. Only makes sense for him to say that to be fool, or this is his I'm gonna play and try to hide. The thing about it, if we vote you off, Bellegarde, and the game still continues, then we'll have to have another talk with Zero, ensure that he would want to continue to hide as a fake civilian for our fool to win the game. But yeah, hopefully there's I doubt he put no serial killers in the game, and there's only 2 mafia. But I guess
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Bellegarde and
Would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep as everyone wakes up. But the person who will not be waking up that's part of this town is Mr. Lee, as he is killed and dead as we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
OG, here we are again.
OG, how did you know that? Who was it? It was Belger. How did you know Belger was a serial killer?
So in the game, for chat that don't know, time for me to curse. Don't curse me, Zero. It's good to see you. For those who don't know, in the game, I was grandma, and how grandma works is if anybody target me, I have a shotgun and I get to shoot them in the base.
That's a good flip.
So I use my bullets the first 2 rounds because usually the first 2 games before this I died first. So I was like, I got to load each bullet.
There's times where you are able to read people.
But what?
But OG, you just came out a serial killer and said
You're half right. He wasn't serial killer. He was mafia. You already know as the cop that checked him. If Lee was serial killer, I'm dead. If OG's serial killer, I'm dead. Zero didn't kill me. Zero's serial killer. OG, just follow me this week. Vote Zero off. We're done. I'm not
Yep.
even budging. I'm voting
That makes
zero.
sense. Because Zero voted for
OG,
me.
follow me, we're
He
done.
says that all the time, though. OG, we would have won the first.
All the
one.
time? This is my 7th
But yeah,
game.
do y'all
Right.
post
There's
on
only
social
once
platforms?
OG
Sorry,
not
I'm watching the
listened to
show
me.
and it's so good.
Right. And we would've
I'm
won
so
the first
compelled
one
in the
if you had
story
listened to
trying to
me.
figure out who been lying.
So I'm telling
But
you.
once again, I truly appreciate y'all telling me
You
inviting
do what
me
you want. I
in
told
the
you
Twitch
truth
chat.
last time. You can go
Yo,
with
Hidden
what you
Snake.
want.
You know I would have
Yo.
kept Lee alive. He was on my side.
True.
All right.
Hitting Snake,
where
you
I'm
say you're
at.
not
You know
streaming
I
yet.
would've
So
kept
you
Lee
came
alive.
us from Twitch? They send us through an algorithm? That's crazy.
I haven't
Desli,
lied
thank you
to
so much
yet,
for the
OG.
likes. I truly appreciate y'all coming
never
through,
lied,
helping me to get
period.
2.6k likes. If you're
good.
just coming
What do
through and you
think
don't
that
know
is?
who you're talking
Me
to,
not
they like
lying.
to
Me
call me
not lying is me not lying.
the sexy, the smart,
I'm
the
ready.
good lookingest,
Me too.
most athletic stream
Me
you
too.
ever find, coming to you everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trevor.
All right,
I
time
am
for trial. All
simply
three of you,
hoping,
get your turn.
praying,
First up is OG.
wishing for the opportunity to simply know you.
Y'all
Hopefully
already
your days
know
is
the
going magical, as I know
All right,
they are to me.
Beamers.
Hopefully you
I'm
ate
voting
good,
zero.
work
All
or
right,
school,
zero more.
chill,
I got nothing to
and
say.
you're getting one step closer.
All right,
Everything
here we
before that
go.
perfect
Everyone put your
game.
heads down as it's time to vote. Make sure
Hopefully
your
we
hand
win.
is clearly in the frame. Remember, you
Hopefully
do not
we
have
win
to
this
vote
game.
if you do not want
Just
to.
so y'all can see my
So
setup.
first up, if you like to
Y'all
kill
can see I don't play games when it
OG,
comes to
raise your
content
hand
creation.
now.
I stream on a 4-monitor setup. Right now we're playing
Thank you.
Mafia.
Please lower your hands.
If
If you'd like to vote and kill Beamers, raise your hand now.
This is us on Twitch. So yeah, I don't play games when it comes to content. I got 3
Thank
cameras,
you.
3,
Please lower your hands.
4 lights,
If you'd like to vote and kill Zero
Green
Remorse,
deck,
please raise your hand
keyboards,
now.
my Yeti mic.
Thank you.
my
Please lower
Xbox
your
One.
hands. As everyone can wake up,
Let's see
let
if
me
we
tell
won.
you right now, my friends,
Let's see if we won the game. Hopefully we won.
no majority has been reached.
No majority.
Nobody is killed.
Oh gee.
Which means we go back to sleep. As
So we just
everyone
lost the
puts
game.
their heads down.
Nobody confirmed on a vote.
Now I'm gonna wake up the important
Which
roles
means
here.
OG is the
And
fool.
these are the roles I'm gonna wake up.
Crazy.
I would like to wake up.
That's crazy. And once again, if you're coming
The
through and you're
serial
trying to get swole,
Serial
trying to
killer.
get the
Who would
muscles,
you like
trying to get
kill?
this cut right here, all you
Who
need
would
to
you
do
kill if you don't
is turn
want
your
it?
phone sideways and send in the likes. I'm telling you, that's how it's done. You trying to get swole? I know what's up. I know the
Thank you.
trick.
Please go back to sleep.
It is 0.
Now,
I
Doctor.
called 0
please
out.
wake up.
I
Doctor,
should have saved my bullets, but I couldn't.
who would you like to save?
Yo,
you.
you're
Please go
losing
back to
all
sleep.
of these games today.
And now everyone can wake up.
Hey.
As we have
Crazy.
devastating news. As the person shot and killed is
OG smoking.
OG! As he's
Would you smoking one up?
which means Zero
I just-
Remorse
I just left the gym a
has
little bit.
just somehow
This helps a little.
worked his way
What'd you
into a
work on? Did you do
victory,
some squats?
wins as the
Did you do some
serial
squats?
killer.
Burn them glutes.
Oh man, Zero Remorse,
some
you are
abs.
so lucky that
All right, we lost the
OG
game. I gotta get back on the
was
stage.
voting for himself because OG was the fool. And that's how you won. If you voted for OG, he would have won. You didn't. Yeah, you had no clue. You had no
Bro, OG,
clue,
you
Zero
screwed up
Remorse.
so much.
You were
I called him out.
throwing
Yes, I
the
know it.
stick.
I know it.
You got so lucky you were throwing it at Beamers because if you threw it at OG, you would have lost.
0, you
Oh.
lucky. I was grandma, and I
Yeah.
used my bullet last round. I was about to save it, but I was like, I'm about to die. But I would have got you. Game would have been
I was
over.
Doctor again. And I saved Beamers.
Convicts has got 2 saves tonight. Damn, man.
Shout out to you, Con.
SK wins that one.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh
Sorry.
my. Well, Zero Morris, well done.
I knew he was SK, but I was like,
OG,
I
you
gotta play
really
off this fool.
OG, you really had to like throw everything at Zero Remorse because I feel like you could have swayed him to vote for you. Like you had to get him to go out. You had to be like, yeah, I'm going Zero Remorse, and then I don't know.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. It was kind of.
Because there's no converting B Morse to go for you. He was going Zero Remorse. The only way you could win is OG's if you got Zero Remorse to go for you.
Just to
And-
make sure, did I call out 2 Mafia round 1?
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. To Bellegarde and Cam.
Yo, okay, so guys, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Put us on.
The next for the next round of Mafia, I do need to bring a nerf. So I need a nerf of this role, and this role is for Beamers. He's too good, so I'm gonna have to nerf his role. He's just too
Beamers
good
OG.
at this game, sniping people. He is just taking you guys out. Watch out for this,
BRB,
man.
I'll see you later.
Oh my Bamers. Oh,
Can you say that
stuff.
one more time in the nerf you're gonna do? It's not a real nerf. This was just a hypothetical nerf, right?
I'm nerfing Beamers. He's too good, man. He's too good.
Nah. He's been taking all the strategies of watching Mafia, and
been
he's using it
watching
accordingly.
many
Beamers,
Mafia.
GG's.
I'm the reason everybody from the crowd should join the game.
Exactly.
Facts in the chat. Follow. Oh my
Couch to be
god.
undefeated
No,
tonight.
Beamers, you're actually Beamers, you're actually scaring them to join because you're like, damn, you are picking off everybody. He's gonna pick me off. I'm too scared. You're actually doing the opposite. Everyone's like,
I don't know
oh,
those people. I know these people. These are the people I've watched for 6 months.
That's
I don't
true,
know any of
that's
them.
true.
I can't watch them. They
That's
don't have
true.
tells.
You have no game on them.
These guys have tells. Those guys don't.
Carbon, enable my cam.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, your camera.
He done shut the man out.
I did. All right. There you go.
That's all I want to say. Beamers.
Oh my god, did y'all
OP as
hear?
shit.
Oh my goodness, something happened. You know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer?
What?
Make sure you sub to Carbon
You
Fin.
want to hide the stream this time, Fussy? All right, I could try to do that.
Oh, Lee's not my favorite streamer.
Whoa!
Yo, what?
That threw me off. I said sub to Carbon Fin, but hey, yeah. Whatever.
Oh. Hello now.
Has Carbon made it to San Diego yet?
I've been
He's not,
there.
yo.
Mission's rolling.
We're only about 20% there. It doesn't look like we're going. So you guys are gonna enjoy us in the San Diego out there, my friends.
We need Burtis.
Yeah, you need Burtis
Oh
too.
yeah, Burtis said he's on his way.
Burtis is definitely not going. No
Yeah,
shot.
he drunk at the bar.
No way he'll make it there.
He's definitely
No
drunk
shot.
at the bar. He's
Let me go
wasted.
here. Let me go.
When I seen it, I was like, ooh.
All right,
Wow.
the rolls are out, so go grab them. Go grab your rolls,
That
my
was
friends.
8.
And this time what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide the stream from the viewers. So they won't know who is who. And so when you guys get killed off and you go to join the chat, be sure not to reveal who you are so you don't ruin what they believe or who they're trying to solve the mystery.
Sounds good. It's crazy that Bellegarde first game, he was Mafia.
Yeah, Bellegarde killer, man. He's a killer. Watch out. He's coming for you.
Honestly, every single time that I get Mafia, my partner immediately dies the first round. Every time. I'm just like, I'm 1v1.
All right, well, the rolls are out, and good luck to you all. Just go and turn your cams on for the 9 of you. I believe 9.
We got 9? Ooh.
Yeah, 9.
W.
Mine's dark as hell. I don't know if you can see me or not at all.
Well, we don't have to see. You can just tell us your role.
I'm civilian.
Ooh.
Which
Nice.
was working out great for me because I'm not going to have to pick anybody to heal or anything like that. So
Definitely relaxing with a
I'm just gonna
9-person
raid the
town.
town. Me and Beamers, apparently. So let's go ahead and get Leon out of there.
Beamer's been doing great. Zero, I don't know why you always like to come for me, but I understand
OG, what's your role?
because I asked you to come out with your role.
What's your role, OG? Civilian?
Yeah, like it is every fucking time.
Well, yesterday, last game, you was serial killer and then said somebody else was serial killer.
I was fooled.
I know, I'm just saying, but it's so, which means you were not
I think
every
we get
game
moved
civilian,
right here.
which means you lied and we need to get you out.
Throws
But
every
thank
game.
you.
Get him out of
Thank you
here,
for
quick.
pointing that out, OG.
Lee Gun Cam. Experience 3.
You're gonna get me out.
OG
before Lee
Experience
and
4.
Cam? All right, bet.
Carbon
Well,
just blocked
OG,
the
you
whole-
literally
Carbon
just
blocked the
lied.
stream. Why?
You threw 2 keys.
Why did Carbon block the stream?
That way the chat doesn't know what roles we got.
I think chat's bus driver.
Why are you looking
Oh,
at
I
me?
was throw up.
Carbon's pulling something.
No. He
chat's
giving
supposed to
he giving
be
chat the opportunity to play with us. He giving chat the opportunity to play with us.
Get
him in, get him in.
Yeah, that's
Wait, who looking
Cam
at
said he's
stream?
Carbon said he's blocking this.
True, so we should be able to watch,
Carbon said it.
right? Oh,
We not
we
listening?
can give
Yeah, let's
we-
look at the stream and find out.
we can give Carbon some more views.
I'm just saying, what's Carbon pulling? I'm more interested in why he blocked the stream.
Yo, I can't wait until you guys find out I'm fooled.
Cam, what's your role?
I'll tell you next round.
So y'all heard how he just came out with his role like that?
Yeah.
But you first said you were civilian the whole time, and now you. Yeah. Just to let you know, OG never comes out as full. He always say he's either a killer or somebody else.
For trial. What two people you want on trial?
OG for sure.
Convict.
OG.
OG?
OG and convict.
Convict?
How many put yourself up?
I'm fine with that.
All right, OG and convicts it is. OG, you're up first.
Yo, good job, Convict. Way to come out as fake cool.
I can see I was full.
You're like, hey, put me on.
All right, convicts, you're up now.
I'm for the town. I've been doctor the last 2 games. I'm not doctor this game, but I'm for the town.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for OG, raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Vote. Would you like to vote for convicts? 1, 2, 3 for convicts. Vote. 2 votes. Non-majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And I'm hiding the stream from everybody here. All right. And I like to wake up the bus driver. Hey, bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Please agree. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. But we will now wake up everyone in the town, as it is an unfortunate scenario what just happened. And I cannot believe my eyes from what the mass chaos that just unfolded. And what just happened was that we lost, shot, and killed, oh, our dearest of friends, Mr. Zero Cools. But not only does Zero Cools go down, the next person to go down, or I should say the next 2, include Tony and Convicts. Are actually both still alive. They're not dead. I'm just kidding. There's only one death. And the day begins. Good luck.
All right, so I got news. I have news to report.
Are you dead or not?
You're not dead. No.
What's your news?
Give us the news.
I'm the clown. I
Hot off the
checked
press.
OG, and he's a serial killer.
Knew it! I knew he was something. I told you he's a killer. He never comes out as full while he's full. Get him out of here. Get him!
So we can
Look at that
safely
face.
vote him off this round.
Look at that face.
And
That face of
focus on the
just.
mafia.
Look at that face of disgrace. You got anything to say, OG? Nah, we'll save it for next round. Thank you so much, Cam.
Yo, hey, congratulations, cause Lee, you're other mafia.
Your other mafia? So you're mafia?
No, you're the
That's what
other
you said?
mafia.
All right, thank you so much. Bellegarde, let's talk to you. How's it going?
Do we have anyone that can confirm or deny Cam's role as clown?
It's going.
Hey,
He gave me some vibe.
I'm gonna sit here and tell you, okay. I have 2 people that are telling me that I'm fucking serial killer. Hey, guess what? I'm serial killer. Hey, guess what?
We can't see what you're doing, OG.
Get him out of here. Just get him out of here.
Yo,
What?
hey,
What are you doing?
hey, get me out of here.
OG.
But I'm telling you, Lee is mafia. I'm telling you, Lee is mafia.
Oh, well, I'm gonna take this time to come out with my role because I didn't use my ability the first round. I am the grandma. I didn't use my weapon the first round, so I can use it for the next 2. Last one, I was scared, so I used it the first.
I don't believe that. Not gonna lie.
Hey, check me
We're grandma
don't.
last
But
game.
I want the killers to kill me, but
Oh,
200
Tony's
IQ.
mafia. Oh, Tony's mafia. He's mafia.
OG. So I'm getting some reads here. Maybe Tony don't even want to play with us. That's us, Beamers. Give me some reads. Give me some reads, Beamers. Help me.
You want my read?
Yep, give me some.
I'm the real grandma. Let Lee survive. I'll kill him tonight.
What?
Oh,
You can't kill his grandma.
Got him.
Wait, time out. You can't kill his grandma. Can't kill his grandma.
You sure?
So,
What if I got
yeah.
a
Yeah,
shotgun?
they have to check you for you to kill
What
them.
if grandma got a shotgun?
You've been watching this game long enough to know what the grandma does.
Yo, that's why I killed you.
So once again, a fool still exists within the game.
Hey, that's why I killed you.
Oh, I'm so confused now. I'm truly confused now. Would anybody else like to come out as fool? Would anybody like to come out as fool, or are we gonna leave that to Beamers?
I killed you and got saved.
Bring vote OG out. Get him out of here.
Yeah,
How
vote
about
me out. I'm helping the town.
Ooh, I forgot. Guys, there's a bus driver. So we swapping things around.
Trial.
Oh, lordy.
What 2 people you want on trial?
I want OG, and I want to hear
Is there
from
remorse in this
Tony.
game?
I don't have shit to say.
Just OG.
Don't put me on trial.
Just
I
put
don't
OG
have
up.
shit to say.
Just OG?
Just OG.
All right, only OG. OG, you're on trial.
I don't have nothing to say. I'm
All right,
sitting
well,
there.
let's...
I'm sitting there walking you guys through re-step, understand step, do step.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. OG is killed. All right, it is time for the next night. Here we go. Why is this not working for me? Is it dead? Hold on, I might have lost charge. Ah, I did. Crap, that's why. Well, this is interesting. Hold on 1 second, my friends. All right, I needed to get a pen and paper because I need to charge that. All right, so here we go, my friends. Let's begin the next round. So, all right, So I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. And now I would like for everybody to please wake up, as I've got some crazy news, as we have lost such a large amount tonight. As the first person to go down, I am so sorry, is Mr. Convicts. The second one is Cam Wow. The third one is Belgar. And the fourth, I'm just kidding, none of them died actually. There was 0 kills. That was all a dream. And we woke up and they all stay alive. So good luck to you all.
I'm about to say, who targeted me? I told you what my role was. But that was horrible, Carmen. Don't do that again. GG's, GG's. What's your cop?
Who's
me, doctor? Doctor. If you didn't save yourself, you can confirm another role. Or wait. Only do that if there's not a bus driver, because a bus driver got to confirm because there is swaps. So it's kind of hard to really know what's actually happening in the town.
Cam muted.
I think he's playing his stream, maybe.
Yeah, if I'm talking to the microphone, it's not to you guys.
Tony, what are you today?
I am here helping the town out.
That smile says otherwise.
It's so hard to read, Tony. I just expect you always lying. Yeah.
Who's the doctor? Because or who's the bus driver? That's the two main things.
Yeah, I think that's the first
we
one.
need the bus driver to come out first.
Before anything else. Yeah.
Any bus driver there?
Beamers, you've been pretty much on point, right?
I'm thinking convict. He smiled differently.
What's your thought right now with Lee? And the reason why is...
He's either mafia or fool. I just haven't balanced him yet.
You're the fool.
Here's the catch.
I already know I'm on
normally
the ground.
comes out.
I know he's lying.
Targeting.
Usually when he's the fool, he gives himself 2 or 3 roles. So I'm thinking he's serial killer or mafia. One of the two.
Yeah. Normally he starts targeting people when he's town. When he's town, he starts going and targeting people.
I'm hoping he targets
Just want to let you know, I just started, and we have a bus driver. So I use, without a bus driver, I can do the targeting because I can take the reads. With the bus driver, everything is swapped up. Once again, we already pointed out as Beamers as the fool. So
no, you.
And I led the conversation, by the way. I led the conversation. Yeah, but the bus driver have to come through, then the doctor to confirm the roles. But
this game
we can't really read.
Different from last game, so I have to question it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, I'm just giving you an answer. But
Cam's
you're
too
asking
busy
the
on marbles.
fool as well, so that's dangerous. That is dangerous.
I'm feeling good about Zero Remorse and Belgar. If the three of us stick together, I think he's actually truthful to town.
I ain't sticking with anyone because I don't trust.
Yeah, that's why you don't listen. You see, so this was actually a perfect lineup because he actually has, been playing very well. Eventually, he's going to get a killer or a full role. So, we're gonna not always believe him.
I would personally vote Convicts first, just because I'm dodging Lee on his.
I just thought about it, guys.
But I still think he's Mafia.
I just thought about it, guys. He didn't say this is my 8th game telling the truth. Every time he came out with some true information, he held up his phone and said him telling the truth. He didn't do that when he came out with his role.
You need me to show it?
But we know he's a fool.
For trial.
He's trying to retype it in.
I'm the grandma. I don't have to type it.
I want to hear.
Just waiting for
What 2 people you want on trial?
I want to hear
Beamer.
I want to hear. No, he's a fool. Listen.
All right.
What's that?
No. Beamers is a fool.
Last
So I
time
want to
Convicts
hear.
was this quick, he was the serial killer. He's
So
never
Convicts
spoken yet.
and
Last time- I want Convicts up.
Tony.
Lee up.
I'm hearing convicts. Anybody else?
Convicts and Tony.
Convicts and Lee.
Anyone else? Who wants Beamers on trial? Raise your hand. Who wants Tony on trial? Raise your hand. Who wants Lee on trial? Raise your hand. All right, so we got Convicts and Lee. So, Convicts, you're up first.
I'm not a serial killer or mafia. I don't have a killer role. That's all that.
All right, Lee.
I'm the grandma, and I came out with my role as soon as I felt like it was necessary. If y'all don't know me, I would come out with my role round 1 if I could, but it made me more sus, and I died first the last couple rounds. Beamers came out after I asked him for help. He didn't say that he was telling the truth like he has been so far. And besides, I feel like next round the bus driver should come out and tell us who they've been swapping so the doctor can prove who's clear.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Convicts, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 and 3 for Convicts. 2 votes. Now for Lee. 1 and 3 for Lee. 1 vote. No majority, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, here we go. All right, I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. And the bad news is out. And the person who's been targeted and killed. He's no longer a champion, as his brain got splattered, and Tony Gunk goes down. And only Tony Gunk goes down. One kill here. All right, let me go mute you all, so you have to unmute yourselves, whoever's still in the game, and the day begins. Good luck.
We confirmed role. I need doctor, cop, bus driver.
I believe the doctor's dead.
We should have been at least a cop alive to have checked a few people to be safe. If anyone wants to jump forward as cop.
And or bus driver, because bus driver would have been huge last round.
One thing we can definitely somewhat, I believe we can confirm Cam Wow, because there's only been one kill so far. So definitely that serial killer has been killed. Hold it off.
I'll come out with my role. So I'm executioner. I mean, Cam Wow is my target, and I don't think we're gonna get him out. He came out as clown first round, pretty like legit. So executioner is my role. I can't really like win by myself. They still win as a town or no?
Yeah, they still win it with the town.
Okay, that's what I thought. So that's my role. Executioner.
So question, you said you had a very good roll round one. Is that what you consider a very good roll?
No. I mean, for me, it is. If I go to Cam Wow.
So once again, you said no, it's not a very good roll, but you said it's a very good roll, and then you said it is for you. So what were you trying to?
Vote me out when I say that, you know.
I want to vote Leo. He's attacking too much town right now. He went
What?
for me. I feel good. You just switched on convicts who I was sus on. Now you're turning him safe right now.
We haven't voted anybody out of the game. There's two
I
mafia.
want to.
I mean,
Once again, guys, we have declared him as the.
I'm feeling good about. I know I'm already feeling good about Belgar and Zero. So I was already saying the next one. I wanted to vote either convict or Lee. Right now, I want to vote Lee before Con.
Yeah, I don't even know like who to go. I know me and Cam for sure is safe. But like, I don't know anybody else.
Why are you supporting Cam?
No, I'm like me and him are safe.
Why? Is he your mafia partner?
No, he came out as clown round one.
That doesn't mean anything.
Nobody confirmed.
He came out clown last game.
Okay,
He's
you're
the only.
way too much sus to be worth something right now. You're.
I'm telling y'all guys, don't listen to the fool.
Super sus.
He's using, and he kind of chilling laid back, but
I think
he's just throwing confusion in y'all guys.
I'm kind of.
Don't vote me out. Oh,
Unless
yeah.
somebody else would like to come out as fool. Belagar, you fool?
I'm kind of riding with Beamers. I mean, he's been OP as shit.
Unless y'all
in the game,
think.
so.
Y'all think that's a mafia? Okay, he has been playing very well. You think he
The
would
only way Lee is
try to
alive-
come out as my role as mafia?
Killer leads you to death.
You think he's mafia and he came out as my role? Because you know I'm how
Sorry.
4 times in a
I'm so
row.
with you,
I just
Lee.
happened to
I'm
get it
so
2
sorry.
times, twice in a row.
Yeah, like right now,
Belagar, you never
I'm
came out with your
between-
role. Belagar,
I'm
what's your role?
I'm actually civilian. So, but no, right now for me, I'm guaranteeing that I just feel very positive with Lee. My next suspicions, if I do get voted out or killed or whatever throughout the night, I'm on the fence with convicts a little bit, but I don't want to also believe Beamers is the fool. He could be. But
Alright,
So he's
time
definitely
for
killer?
trial. What 2 people
Is
you
he
want on
fake
trial?
killing?
What
I want
2
Lee.
people you want on trial?
Lee.
I have no idea.
Lee and
If it's convict and Beamers and maybe fool Belagar, I don't know.
Oh God, who did you say?
Lee.
I want Lee and Beamers.
Beamers. Who did you
I
say?
want
Lee.
Beamers and convict.
Okay. I got a new scenario.
So
Okay.
I'm hearing Lee. Is there? So there's nobody else here. I'm hearing 1 on convicts. Anyone else want convicts?
No,
out?
I got convicts and Beamers.
Belgar, who'd
Just
you
an
want?
interesting execution.
I want
Hello?
Lee and Beamers.
Lee and Beamers. Okay, so it looks like we got multiple Beamers. So Lee and Beamers it is. So Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, I'm part of this town. I came out with my role early, just to let you know, as somebody who's played this game a long time, you definitely want to kill people with confirmed role. and Cam while still alive. And you know that's a person. If it's me, that's a person I'm definitely gonna get rid of. There's 2 mafia. One of them is a fool. So what's happening right now? There's 2 mafia trying to convince you with the fool. So it's gonna be very hard to get a win. If you happen to be the killers, just to let you know, keeping a fool in the game, a high chance for you to lose a game as well. So you decide you want to kill somebody, and we don't vote. Beamer's out. He's the person to kill.
All right, Beamers.
If you guys have watched Lee before, if someone follows right behind him with a roll, he usually defends profusely. He hasn't because he knows I'm the grandma and I don't lie. All he's pointing out is the fact I haven't shown my screen, but then I finally did. I'm voting him, and he's turning a little sus on someone else that if I'm still alive, I can start thinking who his partner is. Because I'm feeling he switched from convicts to Cam, so I'm thinking it's Lee either. Then I'm feeling good about Belgar and Zero, and I'm just want to ride those 3. Vote Lee, vote Cam, vote Con.
All right, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand, count 3. One of they for Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and is majority out of 6.
I did not want to vote.
And now, if you would like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand on the count of 3. One of your Beamers. All right, Lee is dead.
Yo,
everyone can go ahead and go to sleep.
Yo, what it do? They got me.
All right, here we go.
Playing
Everyone
Mafia.
Put your head
It just killed me.
down. Here we go.
Hopefully I killed the doctor.
All right, I'd like for the bus driver to please
There's no
pick
bus
up
driver, obviously. But yo, how's it going?
Who
Currently
would you
live on
like
Twitch.
to
You did
swap?
playing Mafia, so trying my best to stay alive. But we've been live for a pretty long time here on TikTok, and you know I like to do the refresh. I appreciate everyone that coming through, and remember, if you follow me here on Simply Trail Network,
Thank
GGRT
you.
is going
Please
to follow
go
you
back
back.
to sleep.
You would like to see what these green screens are used for? All you have to do is click the
Mafia,
link in the
please
bio.
go back. Mafia.
Thank you so
Who
much,
would
and
you
I
like to kill.
gotta kill Beamer. No, don't kill. Yeah, kill Beamer. I don't know. He's grandma, but he probably got no more bullets. Cam? No!
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
No, why would you kill him?
Serial
That's
killer, please wake
crazy.
up. Serial
But yeah,
killer.
feel free to chat with me in my
Who would you
Twitch
like to
chat.
kill? Remember, you don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
be
kill if you don't
restarting
want to.
our TikTok live in a couple minutes. Is this a homie? Oh my, fat Batman! I was just about to end the live, and a true homie came through. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
What's up? I'm
go
playing
back to
Mafia.
Cap,
Currently
please
playing
wake
Mafia
up.
on the Twitch stream.
Cap, who would you like to investigate?
And I just died. Yo, I appreciate you. I'm about to restart my Twitch. I'm about to restart my TikTok live. Yo, my TikTok live got up to 162 viewers at the start. Ah, I felt
Thank
so
you.
famous.
Please go back
I felt
to
so
sleep.
famous. It was so amazing. But yeah, I hope to see you soon. Thank you so much for coming through.
Doctor, please wake up.
And I'm gonna restart, use the
Doctor,
restroom, and get
who
fresh.
would you like to save?
Oh lordy.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. The person who's been targeted and taken out right there, no questions asked, is Convicts. And the next person to be taken out, it was a slow death because this person wanted to make sure this person felt every single bit of this.
Yo, welcome in, welcome
we
in.
lost.
It's the Mafia.
Jack
I gotta use the restroom.
32 and oh my
Exclamation point human,
goodness, he's
because I gotta
not part of
do
this
humanly
town. It was
things.
a wrong
And I'll be going
person.
live on TikTok shortly
We have the final four
after.
here. Good luck to you all.
Oh lord.
Well, at least we got Lee taken care of because that confirms because the game would end if there was 2 Mafia.
Yep.
Cam, what was your role?
Clown.
Clown.
I checked OG night 1. He was serial killer. I called it out immediately. Started round 2. We got him out. We've had 1 kill since.
how certain are we that Gamers is a fool?
I'm not. The only I'm even saying don't vote for me. So I'm not like the only person that didn't vote for Lee last round was Zero Remorse. And
Well, I will back up what, because I know what he was going to say. I would back up. Normally, you never want to vote on Sims. I would agree with that, but my gut was just telling me Lee was like, it's just one of those feelings. I'm just like,
I just wasn't sure. Like I said,
but
that's crazy. Hopefully, you can pull out the victory. It'll be tough.
I'm good on Cam now, but at 4 you definitely don't vote. That's the problem.
Yeah. I'd say Belgar is probably the other killer.
What
If I had to guess between him and Zero.
Zero and Belgar, neither one of you has a role?
I'm a civilian.
No role?
But you have a role. What role do you have?
Well, I've got a bullet left. I'm loading my gun. Sorry, guys.
I think I have an idea, but I'll wait.
Yeah. We can wait, see who dies. Hopefully it's shooting me.
It'll be me, and you guys will just still be in the same predicament. So
It's gonna be who?
it'll be me.
No, it won't.
Why not?
Because I think Belgar's mafia.
Because here's the biggest thing right
Yeah,
now.
I think Belgar's.
Cam,
I think Belgar's the
you're
killer
going to
too.
be completely safe, Cam. Like you're probably not going to end up dying. It's going to be either
Cam, before you die, who would you vote?
Belgar, 100%.
Gotcha.
I think you're right, Cam.
I'm confident enough. I'm willing to risk a vote here for it.
I'm feeling the same, I think.
beforehand. I will just say Remorse jumped on board.
On board
after
with
you
what?
two confirmed.
Well,
Because
Beamer's
confirmed
has
with
been
WoW.
Beamer's been the biggest one that has known everything. I've gone with him right up, and then I just said before Cam said it, I said that I think you're Mafia, and then Cam agreed with me. So what are you talking
Actually, he said you didn't know, and Cam said he suggested it.
All right, time for trial. Which two do you want on trial?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody?
All right, I'll agree with that.
All right, nobody it is. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. But everybody can go ahead and wake up, because the bad news is out, and the gun was loaded, and it was shot, and we lost our dear Beamers as he is removed from the town. And we have the final three: Balgar, Zero Remorse, and Cam Wow. Good luck.
Cam, let's win it right now. Get Belger out, we win.
What's your role, Zero?
I'm a civilian.
So Cam, I already told you that you're going to be safe. At this point, it's remorse. Like, there's no question about it. There is absolutely no question.
Well, if I'm a killer, I've been agreeing with Beamers this whole time. Why would I kill him?
Because it's the play. Because I had a target on my back.
Because
you're trying to get him to line up with you.
Right.
Well, I guess, and situation I am too.
That's
but,
a good example, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing, but I haven't sussed Cam once, because the moment he got the serial killer, it already went down to 1 kill every single time. So I already knew at that point.
Cam knows. Cam knows.
What's up, Cam? How you doing?
What's up?
Remember, me and you were mafia together. You got eliminated. You left me alone. Okay?
You voted me out.
I voted you so I can try to win it for the mafia, so I can hide the freaking fact I was mafia.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Strategic plays.
That's saucy shit.
So, I'm going to use that against you, Cam. I'm not mafia.
It's so full of shit. Come on, Cam. Let's win it, baby. Let's go.
You know I'm not wrong.
Well. All right. I think it's time, Carvin.
All right, time for trial. All three of you will have your turn to speak. Zero Remorse, you're up first.
Cam, we can do it, man. I'm telling you, he's dying over there. Let's get him. Let's wrap it up, man. We got
All right, Balgar.
I'm telling you right now. I'm not trying to go against you. I'm trying to win. That's
okay. Cam?
Oh boy. All right. Let's vote.
All right, everyone, please put your heads down, and I will let the viewers see this final vote. Remember, if you want to vote, make sure your hand is clearly in the frame. But if you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And here we go. If you would like to vote for Zero Remorse, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Balgar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone go and wake up, and I've got breaking news. Majority has been reached. And let me tell you right now, my friends, not only just a little bit of majority, but a full, unanimous majority has been reached. And Balgar has been killed, and the fool wins the game! Balgar the fool takes the victory in the final three. Rip to Zero Remorse, who was the Mafia, and he could not take it. Cam was the clown all along. The clown who was confirmed for the whole game. The fool wins.
No matter where I voted.
The fool takes it. Oh!
I told you I was gonna lie to you, Mafia, man.
I'll tell you the roles. I'll tell you the roles here. So, the roles were Zero Cools was, not Zero, Zero Remorse was Mafia. Convicts was the Executioner. Beamers was the Grandma. Zero Cools was the one and only Civilian. Lee was Mafia. OG was Serial Killer. Tony Gunk was Doctor. Balgar was the Fool. And Cam was the Clown. There was no cop in the game, my friend. No cop, no cop. Oh, jeez. Balgar takes the victory as the Fool.
That's a first. It'll never happen again, but that's a first.
So there's no carbon.
That's
There
why I
was
started
what?
laughing.
What,
So
Beamers?
there's no carbon twist with the.
There was no
lines.
carbon twist. Nope. There was also no bus driver, too.
We were all yelling for bus driver that entire game.
Yep, and there was
That's why I
no
was
bus
so
driver.
confused.
None. Yeah. No bus driver, no cop in the game.
Well, I was right on Lee. I was right on convicts.
You were not right on Zero Remorse. Zero
The
Remorse.
moment I
Put
realized
under the radar there.
Yeah, the moment I realized when we got to the bottom 3, Remorse is going for me, Cam, you're going for me. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
well, I have a chance.
it clicked. It
I have
literally
a chance.
clicked. I'm like, I have this. I just have to vote for myself. I'm like,
Yeah, of course, you always vote for yourself. Yeah, absolutely. When you're the Fool. Oh yeah, that's
All
what
right,
you
guys.
do.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, Zero Remorse. Thank you
It's
for
been fun,
playing, my
guys.
friend.
Thank you so much.
Good night, Zero.
Yes. Have a good night, Zero Remorse.
You too, guys.
Oh.
Are we playing one more? Or...
Oh no, we could play one more if you want.
Lee,
Have
come on
enough?
down.
Let's play one more. Let's go to fucking. Where do we go to?
Jurassic World. Jurassic Park. Oh boy. How many people we got here? We got 7.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you.
Who else is in? Who did we lose?
I
We
tried
lost
to be
Gary Morrison.
with
Who
you,
else?
man.
Who else did we lose?
Is Tony still here? I can't see him.
Is who?
Tony.
No, we lost Tony.
Lee?
Lee's still here. Lee's still here. How many games did we play today? We played 1, 2, 3, 4 games. We played 4. Oh, what time is it? Oh. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. What? All right.
Who likes
All right,
sniping the cripples first round?
My
Oh,
man,
my.
every first on every game.
Yep. Taking them out. But what we're probably gonna do is I'm gonna call it there actually, and I'm gonna host into Mr. Lee. He may continue this wherever that man is. So let's find GGR TV. Lee. All right, my friends. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed Next Week Mafia Monday nights. Where is Mr. Lee? Let me go and take him and make him host. And there we go. All right, my friends. Thank you for playing. Like always, have a good one, my friends.
You
Peace.
too, be careful.
You too. Hope you feel better, Mr. Zero Cools. Recover well.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, shit.
Then there was 6. Lee, are you here? Because my iPad's about to die, so we need to play soon, or I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna head out. I'm in a bad position anyway, so.
I'm gonna dip out too.
Yeah, I might as well.
See
GG's,
you
boys.
guys.
Have a good night. Be safe. Peace.
Take it easy.
Thank you so much for that raid, Carbon Fin. So nice. Well, that was a Mafia murder mystery, people. You know, nothing too crazy. What's that, a 4%? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hopefully for those who are chilling with me in the stream, you are enjoying it thus far. You know how we get down here. Yeah, I think this is our, what is this? Our 22-hour stream? I think this is about 22 hours. You know, it's just about 11 hours now, and then we had to take like a 5-minute break. I was supposed to do my after stream interviews on this show here, but you know, something came up and I would actually love the opportunity, you know, interview Beamers, and I'm glad he was able to stay, but you know, something came up and you know, I had to do the do. But yeah, chat, if you're currently here and you're enjoying this, once again, all you need to do is be the age of 18, have a camera and mic, and we can definitely get you into the game. I do have a question. My question for you is, what are you trying to see now? Of course, we break into Mafia After Dark here, and we break but I had to push for the team, of course, so I had a chance to win. Once again, big shout out to Carbon Finn. Thank you so much for the raid. And Bellegar coming out with a win. Has returned into the Mafia town. Oh, why we couldn't get one more game in? I feel like we could have got one more. Could have got one more. 127? That's a little early, Carbon. 0 voted on 3 for some reason. Didn't matter either way. He could have not voted. And then got a kill at the end. And he would have used the last game as an example to see that's something he should have done. Worked out. God dang it. Oh, Lord. But if you're just coming through, you don't know what just happened. That was the... So y'all hear me clearly. Where am I? The Mafia. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh. Okay. Did I not reset this? Probably.
Prowl phase and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other
what we did right
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Had to read on you.
But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, you know, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down, not.
So I wanted to test out another streaming platform, not another streaming platform, another streaming operating system, and that is OBS. Right now we're currently streaming live from OBS, and I'm starting to realize there's some things that I need to add and implement, and I came to realize that is the sound and mic. So I only did it on that first scene there, and I noticed that I have to do it on every scene. So now I have it on too, my office and there. So yeah, that's kind of OP, kind of interesting. But yeah, if you didn't already know and catch on, that was our Mafia production from this Monday. Our idea is creating a 24-hour production that promotes content every second of the day. For example, if you turn on your television and you go to any of those channels, 0 instead, so you could request to get some of the Clash of Clans or some of the Apex content, and then I would have been able to switch it over. Just like you can do on your regular TV, you use a remote and you switch through. So yeah, so that's a little bit about us. A lot of people are still learning our production. Once again, we average about 48-hour streams once every week. So to truly understand what we try to implement through one show, which is 48 hours, you got to be able to see the stream for 48 hours. So if you watch a stream for 48 hours, or you just got to watch more than 15 minutes to know what's going on here. For those who don't know me, I'm your host, your guide, and if you're in my office, the CEO of our production company, Gaming GoneRight. The channel that got a content creation that's highlighting streamers, content creators, brands, business, and owners all over the world. Eventually, you'll have some content or brand or business that you think is ready for television. This is a place I want to let you know that we understand your idea, and I think you are ready, and we want to promote you here on our network. Of course, we don't have hundreds of thousands of artists and musicians and content creators and streamers to promote, all day. So what we try to do is not only the content from our host and myself, the people we work with is what we promote. Eventually, we will have a set amount of creators that work with us, and that will be the content you'll see on a consistent basis. So, for example, channel 1, channel 2, channel 3, channel 4, channel 5, channel 6, channel 7, channel 8, channel 9, channel 10 will all be a specific type of content or specific type of creator or specific type of show. To break it down a little bit, when it comes to our production, we have Wake Up with Lee Coffee and Tea in the mornings, we have Simply Gaming in the afternoon, and then we have our bar run at the night. And then we try to implement mini shows that we work on to promote to you, like the Meeting Streamer podcast that we promote on Tuesdays. GGR TV promotes esports that we do on Thursday, our viewing parties that we do throughout the week, and our bomb squad that we try to promote on Saturdays. Of course, the more people we network with, the more people we meet, it's going to continue to grow. I want to take this time to give a big shout out to everyone who just comes, chill, vibe, and lurk within the stream, knowing that I'm here or if I'm not here. And as I say that, Ship Broman is coming through the chat. It's great to see you, Ship Broman. So big shout out to Pinguini. Big shout outs to Ship Broman. Big shout outs to Gaming Gone Dag, GGR TV Casting. Big shout out to Pro Stoner. Big shout out to Shivam _1103. Big shout out to Silent Phantom. And, for everyone else that is here chilling, I want to welcome you as well and thank you. I would say your name, but I don't want to mispronounce it. So, of course, the next time I come to your stream or come to your production, if you are here, I'm already probably lurking in your stream. I love your gameplay. I love your art streams. I love your collaboration, fitness streams. I love your personality, and I love the time and dedication you put into your own content. So in any way in which I can support, I try my best to. And of course, I start with lurking into your streams, and when I can, dropping into your chat and saying hello. I wish my network, had hundreds of thousands of people in it, so I can raid you every day, or when I come to your streams, I can bring 100 people. I would love to do that. But until then, I'm just one person, and I'm doing what I can. Just know whatever goal you're working on and whatever mission you on, I support you. And I will be there every step of the way. So when in doubt, new, old, just beginning into content creation, long time into content creation, just know I'll be there to give you that support. And when our network is at that position where we are set in multiple locations, such as bars, restaurants, and clubs, I would love to reach out to you, network with you, and see if I can promote you in those same zones and restaurants and places. So yeah, that was Mafia Murder Mystery. Of course, as I sit in the background, if you don't know, I'm usually in chat responding to anybody who say hello. I'm trying to find out any other content creators that might be going live today. I'm planning what the rest of our stream is going to be like. And as I say, the rest of the stream next on GRTV. So yeah, Wake Up with Lee Coffee and Tea. I've been promoting that show to a lot of restaurants. The idea is I go out and I drink a little coffee, answer some questions from our Facebook community, and do the Q&As. Then we get into Simply Gaming. That's when I simply game. So you see me in Clash of Clans, you see me doing some close streams, you see me in Call of Duty Mobile, you see me within poker and slots, you see me try to do dual streams, collaboration streams, drinking streams, bar streams, whatever I can come up with, I try to make it, because that's when we simply game. And at the night stream, we have bar hopping, which is a little bit more, let's get wasted together. And we're trying to get wasted within multiple categories. So you might see some beer pong, you might see some drinking in the bar, if it's in Fortnite, if it's in Clash of Clans, if it's in Apex, whatever the game is, we try to implement that we are also going to a bar, and this is something we would show in a bar structure. This is your opportunity to get a test, to get a sample, to get the experience as if you would have to promote your content to your brand, to a business, to a CEO, or to a hopeful sponsor. So, and those be like Apple, Amazon, Netflix, HBO, Of course, right now, you already testing it out when it comes to promoting it to your significant other, promoting it to your friends, bros and besties, your parents, or whoever you have to tell your story to of what you do. What do you do on Twitch? Well, what is your story? How do you make money? Whatever that may be. What we try to do and create here is maybe, for the people you talk to, telling them that your stream or game might be hard to get them to come to your stream, but letting them know that you're a part of a TV network that is in restaurants and bars across the city, a network that's been live and running for 8+ years, moderating with a network that connects hundreds of affiliate streamers and hundreds of partner streamers. You're going to be on a show, you're going to be on a podcast, you're going to be in a game show with us, might get them interested in viewing your stream, or get them more excited, be like, ooh, you doing stuff now. I'm slowly getting into that position where I'm getting those reactions, because I had the opportunity and the blessing to have 7 sponsored streams within the last month. So now that I'm posting social media content that's about being sponsored by video games and being sponsored by food companies, they like, oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, that's so nice. I had a family member reach out to me. He was like, oh, I see you doing it big out there. If you need security, I got you. I was like, ooh, ooh, I'm making it. But yeah, I would love to use all the little bit of clout that I do have to assist you in any way, to make the ease of your transition into content creation a little bit more easier. I understand some of the obstacles or some of the word terrors that you might come across just getting into it, or even being in it for a while. So yeah, whatever I can do, I can make it happen. But what we try to do is promote the idea that this is a business entity. This is a business environment. This is a business community. Once you become a streamer, you are now a content creator. Once you're a content creator, you're a content producer. Once you're a content producer, you are now a brand. Once you're a brand, you are now a business. and understanding the potential that can come out putting your identity, your story, your passions and love within social media platforms such as Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and all the other platforms that exist is of value. Right now, when it comes to you going to work, the only people know about your skills and your ability are the people you hand your resume to and the people you work with. Sometimes your friends and family, but of course, I feel like they underestimate your potential. So I feel like what you need to do is, of course, put your foot into social media, because eventually we are going to whittle away. Eventually we are going to die, and having pieces of content that promotes your identity, your ideals, your personality is very valuable. So yeah, this is how I maximize it. So of course I started streaming about 8 years ago under Lee Trayvon 15 in Clash of Clans, and averaging anywhere from 15 to 35 viewers that understand that not only that I stream, there's also amazing streamers on the platform. Also, there's amazing community members on the platform. So me just playing games where people can engage with me and talk to me, I seen that there was more potential in not only connecting with them more with hearing their stories and bringing them up on a stream or playing games with them, or doing those Q&As or those talk shows, is also bringing them to a platform where all of us is highlighted. A great word of wisdom that I heard is I hear a lot of beautiful words of wisdom, but of course a rising tide blesses everyone on the waters. So instead of just having that one person reach all to the top, if everyone understand that there's gravity and a true potential in social media and streaming, we all can make it. We all can make it. And also, when you might be only able to stream for 4 hours a day or 2 hours a day or 6 or 8 hours a day, when you're not streaming, I want to let you know that this platform is available to not only keep your community engaged into Twitch, show them some more content, but also highlight and promote people that you also work with, people you also support, and some of your own content. The one thing that we do here for anybody who happen to be a streamer, you come through, you say, what's up? Let us know that you stream, we shout you out, which is going to promote one of your clips for 1 minute. Also, if you rate the channel, we have this thing called streamer marathons. So basically, this is when we shout you out anywhere from 5 to 10 times in a row, where 5 to 10 minutes of your content is going to be on the screen. So yes, you just finished streaming, and the thing about it, when it comes to your content that you push to your community, they can only see what you consistently right then at that moment produce. So if those people just met you today and you were playing Clash, they only know you in Clash of Clans. It's not to any streamers that promote past content that they created if it's not through word of mouth. So sending them that raid here, once we promote 5 to 10 of your clips, people will be having the opportunity to see 5 to 10 minutes of your past content. So maybe you stream Clash of Clans now, but the community that you formed didn't know you also played Fortnite. They didn't also know you did marbles. They didn't also know you did Apex. They didn't also know you did just chatting. You was at a pool one time. They didn't know that you had 5 people on your co-stream one time. They didn't also know you was in podcasts. They didn't also know you played Mafia. So this is another way that you can also do that, but not take away from your content. So some people are, worried or scared when it comes to trying new games or trying new techniques on their channel, because they without a doubt know that it's going to affect their viewership. Because some people who stream Clash of Clans, they come just to see Clash of Clans. Or some people who stream Apex, they only come to see Apex. For those who come to see Call of Duty, they only see Call of Duty. But I want to let you know, going to different categories will show you and present to you new people. So the idea is always growing and challenging yourself and challenging your content and your ability to, of course, shape yourself around whatever environment you're in. And of course, the idea is to meet as many people as possible. So, I try my best to sample different techniques in different categories. So the start of Clash of Clans, I tried my implementation of doing base reviews and showing my personality, doing those wars and taking all that information and seeing if I can create the same kind of story, the same kind of energy in another game, which I did, which was Call of Duty Mobile. For those who might know me from Call of Duty Mobile, y'all know I was the top 3 streamers in Call of Duty Mobile. So, you know, I was able to do the same and create some story. And of course, I take that idea and I try to transfer it into another game. And, you know, that being, if it was PUBG Mobile or if it was Apex, I came to realize that Apex, you know, you can only play with 2 other people. And then everyone else is watching your gameplay or skill. So, you know, what thrives well in our community is, you know, community engagement, those base reviews for follows, those play with me for follows kind of vibe. So finding games that work similar to that, you know, thrive. So I talked to another content creator, streamer, producer, and brand. If you don't know him, Cam Wow, partner streamer here on Twitch. And he has brought to my attention a game that I'm already familiar with, but not to the aspect and levels and he is, are marbles. I played marbles maybe 2-3 years ago, and I used that for giveaways or, you know, if I was doing base, you know, you got to win this marble game. You know, before, you know, we did Nightbot choosing who won. We had answer this question right, who chooses gets the next base review. Pick this number 1 through 100. You get the next base review. Send me a picture on Twitter. You get the next base review. You know, stuff like that. So this, you know, I've been aware, familiar with the game. If you also seen Mafia Murder Mystery, the one at the bottom, we talked about marbles. But of course, somebody was like, "Oh, how is everyone getting on marbles all of a sudden?" Like, no, the game's been out for a while. This is just now it's coming across your ears because you've only been interested in watching one game. So, it's a lot. Oh, geez. A lot of things happening. And of course, I'm using every opportunity to learn something and present all my findings and all my learning to you, and not only to the network, and not only to the network, to my future self, not only to my future self, to your family members or anybody interested to see what I've done in my life or what I've done in my past. And I hope you follow that same structure when it comes to your content. So yes, sometimes it's all about getting views. Sometimes it's all about getting those good followers. Sometimes it's about to get the love. But sometimes it's all about documenting what you enjoy, your vibes, your personality for that day, for that week, for that month, for that year, just for history. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. It's still on its way. Please, of course, let me know what you're interested in. What I tell people before, all our shows are scripted. Scripted being I sit down and write a script of what it's going to be for the next 48 hours. So if no one comes to the stream or no one says that they want to see something specific, script is going to run 48 hours straight by itself. Following that, you know, I change it accordingly to what was hot. So, you know, for streaming for 8 years, I know Clash of Clans hot between, you know, these 2 hours, or I know Call of Duty Mobile hot between these 2 hours. I know people sleeping between these 2 hours. I know people just waking up for these 2 hours. I know people just getting off of work between these 2 hours. So I will use it accordingly to place our content. So that's why you see my schedule flowing as is. But once again, if you got a free day or you off today, you have a little monitor or web browser available that you can put up on the side, feel free to see what we do here and what we will change. But yes, I'm not trying to stick into one category. Yes, I would love to be partner one day. Yes, I would love to have hundreds of thousands of viewers. What I've seen that work within the strategy is sticking to one category, pushing out for 3 months, 3 to 6 months at various times throughout the day and build a community. I want to tell you, you know, I'm not going to be a one-trick pony. Never that. If you see my resume, you see my reward, my award, and my achievements through the life, it ain't nothing about one at a time. I'm not a one at a time kind of person. I'm not a one-trick pony. So you'll definitely see a lot of things at a time. So I have an idea that in the future, actor. I would love to be a movie actor or a host of a TV show. So I try to not wait until somebody picks me up, but do those same aspects which I hope to achieve directly here. If you notice here on Clash of Clans, you have what we have are monitors, we have holograms. So we are a scripted show that has a plot, that has a rising climax, that has a falling resolution. And our story is that we are spy agents. I don't know if you ever seen 007 or any spy mission movie. Spies have abilities and skills to do whatever they want, and they get secret missions where they have to travel different locations. So, at the top of these screens, what we call a hologram. These are holograms that, give me future and past knowledge through my spy watch, my spy glasses, and the cameras that we have through various scenes. So there you'll see different missions, different shows. So if you notice, you can't really see here, but very small. That one, I'm also in the office. I'm in a suit and tie. I'm doing a meeting. The other one, you see, I'm in a spaceship, in a satellite, traveling with another spy agent doing who knows what. And at the bottom, you see there's a wheel for spinning. Whatever story that we can create. We are definitely looking for more people to join our scripting team. Also, of the actors within our show, we have had maybe 5 to 10 people join our production as, let's say, co-stars. So if you've seen Mafia Murder Mystery, there, not just Mafia itself and the people who play Mafia, if you look around the border of Mafia, you'll see people standing on the side, people with their arms folded, people just chilling. Each person is a character. So one is the bodyguard, one is another police agent, and I'm just trying to create a story. So yeah, you have a green screen and you're interested to be in the show. Anywhere you see me or a robot that looks like me, think about that being you or a role or character in what you play. So as I'm saying, Mr. Lee, that can be you, But yeah, all of it and none of it at the same time. We're no one-trick pony. I'm trying to create movies within different game categories, presenting and promoting a lot of business brands and people, content creators and streamers, all at the same time. So one thing I've noticed, there's nobody else doing it like this. And I would love to be like everybody else that love being, achieving greatness within their categories or in the streaming world. But to be the best or to hit that exponent of growth, you got to be one of a kind. And I think when it comes to one of a kind of what we're doing here, there's nothing like it. So yes, it might hurt your brain, but this is just a implementation of what an A+ student since he was born, engineer, student, overachiever, perfectionist doing on Twitter. So yeah, as you can see me, if you see me 8 years ago when I was about 250 pounds, see what I'm now changing at 165 pounds. So yeah, that's just me doing the do in the mini personality. So yes, this is the CEO GGRT. Yours truly, talking to you now as I load up, turn on all the television for our production. Of course, times in which you don't see me and times you don't see me in chat, I'm watching on the screen. I'm engaging with other creators. I'm casting for our show. So anybody else can tell you, they probably met me or I've been chilling in their chats for long enough. I'd be like, when can we have you on Mafia? Can I add you on our talk show and podcast? When can we collaborate? It's just a regular dude. Opposed to any other company. So, other companies just send out scouts. Not if they send out scouts, they just post stuff on either Indeed or whatever job placement site that needs people. But yeah, not only being the best in my field, but the best in all the fields. So yes, I am currently competing with NBC, ABC, Cartoon Network, HBO, Saturday Night Live, any platform that's on television. These are some of the things that you may see, and what I'm gonna guess you probably haven't seen. And of course, I'm trying to promote the best of it. So if you're gonna, instead of me getting on Call of Duty right now, I'm gonna show you the best stream that we did when it was Call of Duty Mobile. And if you think like, oh, that one was pretty lit, I can see us doing well, or I would like to see more of that, or I would love to be a part of that community at that time where that was happening. You know, you show interest in it. Oh, I guess I see the community that we have now is interested to see what we can do once again in Call of Duty Mobile, or they know a new game is out, or what we can do and what we have done to repurpose it somewhere else. But yes, I'm truly excited for the platform itself, Twitch. I'm truly excited for the platform. Really excited for the platform, Twitch, because so far I've met so many amazing people, so many different personalities, so many amazing souls, and I can't wait for the more and more amazing souls that I have the opportunity to meet, and to see the amazing souls that I met already develop and grow. So that last streamer we've seen at the bottom, he's tackled A, and he was a Call of Duty mobile streamer. He was a Call of Duty mobile streamer that had no camera. He had no camera. And one of the events and shows that we do on our production back in the day was You Got Served, which is a 5v5 private match where I go to other streamers' chats and I challenge them. So it's the best five of best me and best four of the people on my stream, that streamer, and the best of their four. And we do a 5v5 game. So I had the opportunity to play him. So I went through, all of the stream lists. I chose him out of course, I probably did with 50 streamers, but I chose him. He didn't have a camera at the time. And I played with him and his community. It was a great and fun time. So from there, I had the opportunity to see him make more content. I seen the opportunity to see him get a camera. He got a camera. He got a better mic. I was able to game with him a little bit more. He then switched from Call of Duty Mobile to Apex Legends Mobile. Played there, built a community there, became partner, and it was just like, wow. That's amazing, So to see somebody I met early on that didn't have a camera, and I knew like, yo, your voice is pretty chill, your skills is pretty OP. I would love the opportunity to meet you. Like, it doesn't matter where you are when it comes to content. It doesn't matter how long you've been in the game or what you have right now. I see value. I know what value looks like. So now, of course, I'm a mod in the stream. Here you go again. I'm a mod in his stream. And just to see him be able to push into Apex and become partner streamer, that's just magical to see. The next content that he is now pushing is Twitch Got Talent. So now he is doing a talent show where people within his community has the opportunity to promote skills. So the last one I seen was, I seen a whole bunch of them because I'm a mod. But the last one I seen, you had somebody roller skating on stream. You had people singing on stream. You had people playing the ukulele on stream. So, wow. I can only imagine where that can go. And of course, some more amazing talents and people of his community, other communities that can come from it. So yeah, that was just a little example. I hope to do the same with you. If you have any questions or you need any assistance with me, just to let you know, I'm one homie. One day, one since you stay one. That's on to be there. I try my best to give as much energy, personality, and sauce as I can in the moments in which the seconds that you have the available to. Of course, if you don't hear it now, you're not seeing it live now, you're definitely going to see it live again in the future. So the idea of streaming 48 hours, not everyone has the opportunity to be all 48 hours. So I'm going to do the 48-hour stream, place it at a start time and a finish time. But then I'm going to change that same 48-hour stream, push it 10 hours forward and play that same 48-hour stream at 2 no holograms. and repurpose it and see, what you might have seen within the early 4 hours. Now you can see a different part of it later throughout the day, and then do that once again, push it 10 hours again later, same 48-hour stream, add 2 more holograms, and now you only was able to see the middle and the end. Now you get the time to see the beginning, because of course everyone got stuff that they have to do, work and their own content to always produce and create. Yeah, that was just a little sample. I try to only take 5, 10, 20 minutes within all of our shows to break it down a little bit more, because I have people who mod, I have people who sub to the channel that still don't know, and you're like, what, they don't know? So once again, the GGR TV is not me. Just want to let you know, GGR TV is just a TV network. So if you turn on the TV, a little symbol at the sign that say, this is the network you're watching, that's it. It's not, example, Cartoon Network is not, Kids Next Door. That's just one show on Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network is not Billy and Mandy, which is just one show. Cartoon Network is not, I'm trying to figure out what's on Cartoon Network. I don't know, Teen Titans, it's just one show. So we are a whole network that is supposed to embody everyone and all the content creators. I have the opportunity, and those I had the opportunity to experience here on this platform with Twitch. I'm just the host. I'm just one of the hosts, the CEO, one of the producers. I just want to let you know what it can be by putting my face everywhere, and you have to use your imagination to know that, eventually my face is going to go, and there's going to be other people on the stage, there's going to be other hosts, there's going to be other creators. So just see it, GGR TV, and the host being you. I'm going to just be the one in the back changing the scene, doing the sound alert, interviewing more people, walking up to business and brand, and seeing if I can put our show up into their bar from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Going to the stadium near you and say, hey, can I get an ad for GGR TV? I have 100 streamers that I'm going to be promoting between 5 and 10 p.m. That's going to be covering XYZ Elemental P. We will love the opportunity to do here. Also, promoting student, class, achievement, growth, and mental health, something like that. But a lot of goodies. So yeah, if you need anything at all, feel free to join me on the Discord. This is Discord. It's an 8th floor building at the comfort of your home. The one thing I like about OBS, I seen transfer like this. On Streamlabs, it got a shutter like, okay, all this magic. So much scenes that I gotta slow down a little bit. But yeah, like I'm saying, this is a Discord, 8 floors that you engage with, network with, culture content. Where we was at the top, which is my office. The next scene I will be making and designing is an elevator. And once I'm in my office, I'm gonna walk out of my office chair into an elevator. Elevator's gonna slowly go down, and then I'm gonna walk out, and then you're gonna see me. So that's what you can expect, opposed to just the fade transition. Once again, this is the metaverse we're trying to implement us going to a lot of different places as we sit in the chair. You know the future. You know how the future looks like. But yeah, anybody who joined Discord, I just want to let you know all our floors and our rooms are locked. The only way you have the opportunity to see them is if you take our elevator to any one of the floors, you take a floor tour. Once you take a floor tour, it's going to tell you everything that you can expect to see on that floor. And then at the bottom, you react and get a role. So a role that may say you're a streamer, a role that may say you're a musician, a role that may say you're a DJ, a role that may say you're a designer. Once you get that role, you'll be, all the doors will then become available. You'll see all, however many rooms are on each floor. And then you have the opportunity to engage with them. The idea is our Discord is made for hundreds of thousands of members. We don't want every notification to go off so you know, get bing bing. Somebody said something on floor 1. Bing. Somebody said something on floor 2. Bing. Then people said something on floor 3. Bing. Somebody said something on floor 4. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. So, doing this reaction, it kind of gives that vibe of door open, door closed, door open, door closed. that real building vibe. And of course, you get to see what you think is important. So we have our lobby, we have our GGR gallery, or our lobby, which is basically our conversation area where people are talking about their day. They post food they ate, they post if they worked out today, they post if they went out on a journey, they do their selfies, they do their introduction. Then you go to our social network floor, and there you will see live on Twitch, live on YouTube, live on multiple social media platforms, and that's where you can implement your content at the starting point. So the idea is once you come into Discord, somebody's like, all right, this person just come in Discord. Social network is going to tell me how far you've been on Twitch, how far you've been on YouTube, how far you've been on TikTok, how far you've been on other platforms. Like, all right, now I have a better idea of who this person is or how much work they put into their content before I see them on any other store. Like a name tag. Eventually we're gonna have name tags coming through, but that's in the works. So just want to give you a sample. I try to have it 100% before I present it to you, but I also like to give you a sample here on the stream so I can hold myself accountable, and of course speak into existence that I hold myself accountable for things in which I want to. Then we have our V4VS viewers, Talent Agency. For those who don't know, I'm the founder on Facebook of 7 Facebook groups where it creates another place for content creators to promote their content on Facebook. So say you're on Twitch, you can only do this live content here that promotes your content on the channel. You post it on TikTok, you can do that. TikTok post, your bio. You're on YouTube, you just have that video and whatever you put in the description. On Facebook, you have the opportunity to text, add links, clips, and you can do that for all of your social platforms. Say, hey guys, the content today, and content get a TikTok, this content. It's just a content. I feel like it's one of those billboard kind of hype. Most all of it I want to do. I'm the founder of about 7 groups, totaling at 60,000 members. And when it comes to the specific events that we create within our Facebook, that is the area you'll find. Above that, we have a design studio. That design studio is specific for people who create content in the art. So if you design emotes, design overlays, if you design artwork, you design music or sound, that area. You also, if you're looking for somebody, or you're looking for somebody overlay, another place you can check out some of the work, check out some of their design before you actually out to them. Above that, you have GTR Records, based around our music departments. So this is where you can see singers, you'll see our DJs, you'll see our rappers, our artists, their promotional content, some of their flyers, some of their mixtapes, some of their demos. That's where it kind of hits that zone. Above that will be our grand ballroom, which is available to any business within our network. For example, if somebody had a product that they wanted to promote for a new proposal or a new event, a ballroom to bring a lot of people together and talk about a grand ballroom, whatever event that's thrown in a grand ballroom, we try to represent that in our grand ballroom here in our building. Above that, we have our office space rental. Within our office space rental, I feel like Discord is a very useful, not skill, a very useful tool that connects with your community, a place where you can update this for your stream content, pretty much anything that you can do. Sometimes you may not have the skill or the team to build Discord, so we have a place where you have the opportunity to build Discord within us. So we'll rent you out that floor, which comes with X amount of room, and your own specific code, so you can people that code and bring them directly to the office. You know, they'll get their own system. Instead of you just starting on your own, you start within a community that's already building stuff. And I think we do have. Well, I actually think I got something for that right now. If I'm not mistaken, hopefully it's in here. That'd be crazy. I think right now, a special that's in it. Yes, we're actually doing the special for our office rental. Right now, the special that we are currently running, I can stand up. For any tier 3 sub within our stream, you automatically get 4 private offices, 4 private chat rooms. Gaming. I gotta make sure that run on replay. That was pretty awesome. I forgot I made that like 9 months ago. I'm gonna run. Hold on. Put on replay real quick. Right. Specials we are running for awesome. For any tier 3 stuff, you get 4 private offices, 4 private chat rooms, 2 parking spots, custom. Let me read that again. I haven't read this in a while. Custom square footage with AC. Ooh, interior details. And this is gonna be around a. What did they have? Of course, access to all 8 floors over here within our building. 50+ members. Basement, yes. Interior livable area, yes, and about 28 square feet. I never use that yet. Of course, I do a lot of stuff and I keep it hidden. But of course, call us at 1-800-CALL-BOSS. And of course, check our website for our office space rank. Pretty good. Right above that, we have our staff area. So this is where our mom from all our platforms conjugate, talk, and plan things out. Above that is our showcasting. So if you want the show we create here, yo, it's good to see you. Hi, 619. Showcasting, where you're interested to see any of our shows, it comes with a little breakdown of what each show is. So if you see them here, there's going to be a description there. So Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea is explained, Eating Streamers Podcast is explained, Mafia Murder Mystery is explained. All the shows are explained there, and if you want to be casted for any of those, and above that, currently still in production, well, not still in production, actually available and made, our mental health club. When it comes to our mental health club, only our mental health club members can see that mental health club. It's a safe space, and only those who need to see it can see it. Above that is our office space for our board of directors, and above that is the blah. Of course, all the information when it comes to the board of directors here at GGRT is confidential, so you'll never be able to see that floor. But it may become available to you if you get banned and you're trying to appeal your ban, so you'll come in front of our courts, and that's where we have our court. And then Lee's Loft is my office, where I do pretty much everything. You see all my content, all my information, and all that. Once again, I truly appreciate everyone chilling and vibing with us. Just a breakdown. Like I said, I only like to break down the show every few often. I don't want to take too much time to eat, which you guys. But yeah, I'm thinking about going live on TikTok, making some more content there, and there's so much I want to do. Of course, I want to check out some other streamers that are currently live, and of course, a streamer just came through, so I want to give a shout out to him. Shout out to you, live. I appreciate you. do. And as we were talking about Call of Duty Mobile, as he
You take these
doing the
team
squat
back.
on a dead body. Not a dead body.
Nah, bro. You ain't get to
I
that
think
door.
that's a
You ain't
teammate.
get to that door.
That teammate or somebody he took out. Who knows? Doing something wild, Michael.
Do you feel violated?
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, within our building, we also have the opportunity to get promotion billboards in the buildings across the street. If you see the hotel across the street, we have our GTR billboard there, and we have one of our most popular flyers on one of the office buildings across the street. I don't know if it's outside the window, but yes, our goal is to do that everywhere. We have our current show happening. We got a lot more to promote. Interested to see anything specific, please let me know. I just want to let you know what's coming up next on Drug Use.
Are you? And send them a like. Oh, that means hot. Way to hot. What do you cross country? Are you a runner? Run. Oh my God. I took 5. Hard. The love, what is fucking fuck? When you concentrate out there, let me talk. I want to have any questions? My goal is to support. I try to find them that
Oh.
Well, that was a load of shit.
Our second line start popping. Not only about me, it's about James, if you're not ready, I'm asking for the rest of the stop while you're ahead. Because I'm going to be. Hey, young man, of course, how you doing? First of all, what's up?
More static. I get more happy when those likes just keep going up. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It just makes my day even better. I don't know. What to do, Jade? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the live. So it's kind of cool. There's a whole bunch of people on TikTok, but when I can get to a point where I remember names that come through. So, I missed you. Where you been? I missed you so much. All right, I'm gonna keep it together. I'm sorry. I don't know if you were ready for this early in the morning. All right, so I just repositioned my camera. My camera is now set. Nothing is cut off too much. All right, Twitch stream. What is happening to my Twitch stream? Oh my lordy, what did you ring, Kiana? The tears. Just to let you know, my Twitch stream, I had this filter that I can just click a button on my keypad and it make my eyes water. It was so amazing. And then I'll just click and it'll stop and I'll be like, well, we're back. But yeah, hopefully everyone morning going well. If you're working on something, I'd love to be a part of it. I'd love to support you and I'd love to promote it within our live TV network. What is good in your hood? Hold on. Let me get my shirt right, Am I right? Am I looking thick, slim, thick with your cute ass? I might buy you a new bag. Get my fruit. My fruit's right near me. Let me put this right here. Ooh, look at a promo. W promotion. All right, let me slide it over again. Yo, Cheetah, thank you so much for the likes as well. Cheetah, you make some content. I seen the TikTok. I seen the TikTok of yours. Not a TikTok. So since I followed you on Instagram, since I followed you on YouTube, I've been seeing some good team. I've been seeing. It's 1:33. So what I tell people, I go to sleep pretty much at 6:30 to 7:30 in the morning. About those periods I sleep. When I can, you'll probably see me up at 9 o'clock. Today I woke up at 6. I think I went to bed at 6:10. Woke up at 6:40, and then got back to my content grind. My stomach. All right, wait. What to do? Booty bandit. Oh, you like booty? You eat the booty like groceries? I have a feeling. So I'm gonna take this property. Oh, I'm supposed to be in the office today. Some gaming and in the office. What to do? Monkey price? What monkey price? Is it a price of an average monkey? All right. What y'all doing today? I'm only going live to get to know you. I seen the GTR TV, but not the V, right? Something. Oh yeah. Let me go to my office. Once again, for anybody in my Twitch stream, I like to work from my office, and it's within my Discord. This backwards. And ooh, the thing about it might be covering my muscles. You don't want it to cover my muscles. Unacceptable. Alright, well, I'm currently in Discord in my office. Hopefully you got me positioned right. Oh, Jesus, I'm huge. I'm huge. Oh, my Lord. What do, Vargas? How's your day going? Question, anybody work out today? Not really? It's not covering. The views! Oh, gee. Oh. I'm sick of this shit. I think this good size. I'm before get back into working out, shake my head. Well, how I like to do it, I try to make content around working out. So if I don't, then I'm not promoting my content. What to do, Frank? Welcome in. Frank O Suave. I've been seeing a lot of content creators that go live on TikTok named Suave. So I was like, yo, I know a Suave. I know you. How's it going, Frank? You working out today? You working out? I need to slap myself up. We gotta get a little. Right, thank you so much. Blessing my soul. Oh my goodness. Oh, y'all better stop. Y'all so kind. All right, hold up. I don't like this angle. I'm sorry. I don't. I gotta tell me which the best angle. No. Maybe. Potentially. Listen, if you didn't know, model as well. In my career. Some modeling in my career. This is how I get there. I think all right. I'm still, once again, I'm just setting up. What a dude rapping, you trapping? All right, almost. We almost ready. I know. How many accounts do you have? How do you know? Why you say that? Well, Ricky, how you know? Rick, how you know I got multiple accounts? You can't find them all. I try to keep all my accounts separate. So I meet different people on each account. Low key, I got 4. I have 4. The one I have for business, where I just talk about business, updating stuff. Another one I got for dancing, singing music. I have this one, and then I have our TV network. God dang! Don't be searching. The algorithm be showing my content, baby. Each one, the standalone. Yeah. Are you saying that you've seen another one of my content? Another page? You know the big TikTokers have. I know. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna just put this out of this a lot. I'm trying to make it for real. Hey, you know TikTok algorithm, Ninja Juice Box. What? Thanks, Mom. What did do? Savage 3 Ed? What did H guy? H W? Right now, I'm in my business mode. Where I'm in the office, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today in the show, who I'm gonna meet, what I'm gonna produce. Yo, not Rick sharing the live. You should put gaming content. Really good at that, to be honest. I have to, so I do, and it's called GGR TV. TikTok, you'll see some of my gaming content. So absolutely, and there you will see Call of Duty content. Just the Clash of Clans content, the Talk Show and Podcast content, Poker and Slots content, and some other games. I try to do also my dreams. Other stuff. I was typing fast. You're good. No English teachers are in chat. You are A-OK. Just feel free to, let me know what you might have messed up. All right. Dex Gaming, what's good in the hood? Yo. Rick, now you starting to know. You starting to know too much? Who told you I'm bold? Oh no. I need a mod. Mod, can you check on Rick, the Lego guy? You know a little bit too much of my information. Oh no, Rick know too much. I was in your live. Oh, okay. I'm about to say. So, for those who don't know, when I was in college. I went to college for sponsored by Mode. I almost screamed. When I was in college, I was in collegiate bowling. I was a president for 3 years, and I was sponsored. So when you said that, I was like, hold up, somebody know. Also, I was a general manager, HR manager of a bowling alley. I also had an arcade, laser tag, and full restaurant. So I don't know where you're getting this information from. So had me shocked for a moment. Appreciate you listening to me. So yes, I definitely want to get back to bowling. I did 200-300. I had 8 balls. I had 8 to 12 balls. I probably have 6 now. And when you keep them too long stored, they kind of crack in half. Crap. What to do? J-Mag at Mega. They create music on the TV production. Shout out. About to die, so I'll see you next live. So my next live will be about 10 minutes from now. Well, of course, every time I talk about ending a live, they send me more. So if this one continue to grow and get more hopping when it comes to meeting more souls, I'll see you in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Also, the second one will be in daily life or fitness. I appreciate it. All this stuff is so unpredictable. See, I try to say, all right, I'm about to end the live, and then TikTok hear that, send me like 15. Yo, see that? You want to do the comic book, guys? Good to see you. Welcome back to the live. Hope afternoon going great. If this is your first time meeting me, if this is the first time live, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good looking, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everyone. I'm simple. Because I am simple. Praying, wishing for the opportunity to simply know. Let me slide in your DM. Of course, the network. Of course, the business. Yeah, that's what that's all about. Why is my Twitch stream not saying I'm live yet? Yo, anybody in my Twitch stream, tell me you hear me. As the spiraling pillar of flame erupts from the ground, comic book guy. Or you are you're a very good scripter. Oh my lord. Oh my lordy. So I thought about my character when it comes to my superhero abilities. My superhero abilities, I'm able to split my identity into multiple. So for example, I can split myself into 9 different personalities, and each personality within itself has some certain type of power. So I can split let's say, we all have anger in our soul. I'll be able to split my personality to be the 100% angry me, or strong me, or the business me. All of that vibe that I see. I try to bring that over into my Twitch stream. I miscalculated the exit point, and I have been transported into another dimension. What to do, Splash Rico 420? Okay, I've seen like 5 people come in the chat with 420 in their name. Pass me the bag. I'm just saying, let me get a puff pass. I need to be green in my life. The green create a. Yeah, I just go with the flow sometimes. Alright, so I have the stream here. Then. Ooh, I gotta let my TikTok know. It's a green day. Ooh. Good green. I forgot to post on my Discord to let my Discord know I'm live as well. So I'll just. I was now working. I got anything interesting I have planned for today? Tomorrow. Well, first I'm gonna start with today. So around 5 to 6 p.m. I have another. Well, after this live, I have another TikTok live. But after this TikTok live, I will be doing a TikTok live anywhere between 6 to 7 p.m. where I'll be going to Chewy. Oh my God! I'll be going to local businesses and bars and clubs in the area. And then I'll be talking to the managers, trying to get our stream in their stores and their restaurants. So I'll be doing that later today. Also outside stream, so definitely look out for that. Then tomorrow I should be going to. I'm going to a club. I'm going to like a 90s event. Happy Friday to you as well. This means you should be going live soon. 555-643 local bowling center. I've mastered bowling already. Everyone knows me for bowling. Imagine Chocolate Man scoring 230 every time he steps on the bowling lane. You already know what's up. Alright, I'm currently posting in Discord, letting Discord know what I'm doing. Alright. It's posted within our Discord. I just went bowling. Once again, I want to get spotlight. That's just one of my abilities. I'll join your Discord. So our Discord is definitely seen completely different from any other Discord. Our Discord is set up as a building in the metaverse. So once you come into the building, we'll have 8 floors. Each floor represents something different within our network. We have an elevator. You'll start at the bottom and you'll work your way up. When it comes to content creators, what you get in Discord, our best plan is to have you input all your information within our basement, because we believe all great business brands has a strong structure and our foundation is based around you. So feel free to get in there, do your introduction, tell us about all the content. Once again, we're holding ourselves all over the world. If you need a better understanding, if you think of Saturday Night Live, Cartoon Network, ABC Family, we're going for the network base. So we base a lot of shows around creators. Also, if you need identity representation, think of Oprah. Oprah, guys, trying to represent. And what to do? D265. He might give the MC a run for his money. Yes. So either we're gonna be picked up by some major network. They're gonna make a superhero of me, and I don't know which one yet. I don't know which one they're planning, but something is coming something is coming right around the corner. So please get in while you can. What to do, Ricky? Welcome into the Discord. Welcome in. Hopefully that works with us in there. Right, let me do my welcome command. But once again, my goal is just I feel like are all the same people, are all the same source, just are self-meeting each other. But are half. What's good of you? If the algorithm brings back, it's time to take over the world. I'm not trying to take over the world slowly. You ever heard what's happening in our world? It come to the end very soon. The rapture might be upon us. I seen a TikTok where somebody paid off all their debt, and as soon as they walked out of the debt, it was like, come on, I just paid off all.
Coming down to the bottom side. We got a bunch of headhunters all running out of here, crushing through this queen, forcing ability. Now the queen helps secure the headhunters, moving their way towards this town hall. He does a freeze.
You're gonna have to break that down.
He's gonna do a lot of damage to these super archers, so he uses his final freeze here.
This is easy. Ooh, I love that. I don't know how I can represent. But it's definitely.
Wait a second. The super archers, okay, they're damaging the town hall. The queen's gonna die. The super archers are dying, but he's got a world champion to save the town hall, right?
Networking, connecting with content creators, and planning my schedule.
No, don't tell. Wait.
So you can call that multitasking.
Don't be skeletons. Don't be skeletons here. He's already pulled the traps, right? No, it's not skeletons. So the RC's gonna secure the town hall. Oh my! And he gets it. What is happening? Oh my, they secure the 2-star. RC ability goes off. So we will go down to the judging vote. We'll take a look at the percentage here.
No sé. Se hizo feliz ya, señora. No, yo me dormí.
Pedro asesino.
¡Vuélate!
No son de
Pues diablo.
Recañaron al
Oh, I see.
So Halo and States can win on
I think I
Judge,
Doctor
they will
Strange.
advance. Oh boy. Well, you know what time it is? It is time for the giveaway. So let's go to the giveaway, my friends. Bam. While they all got ourselves being used on us. Let's go and type it in. You guys can type in Samsung to enter the giveaway. You have to be over on Twitch to do it. While the judge votings will be coming into play, and we'll go back to that in. So type in Samsung if you want to enter in to win a hog pillow plushie there, as you see at the bottom. So let's go here.
Can we make it a 3K once again?
So if you are a judge and you're watching, you're going to get your votes on in.
I'm just saying. Here we go with the arms. You know, I'm trying to get the views. I gotta have the arms out. I gotta have the arms a little. I got a little leg skin out. You know, I did some legs. I had to throw the legs in there too. You know. You know, I'm also a fitness creator. You know, you got to do everything you got to. What you thought I worked out for? What do we even do it for? I do it for motivation. What do Splash Rico? Listen, the algorithm keep bringing your ass back. Stop fighting it. D, don't fight the algorithm. It's meant to be. Right, leg gang. Sorry, I'm trying to flex my legs. I didn't do legs in a while, so ain't no flexing about to happen. Ain't no flexing. All right. Also, we are going to start a timer within our Twitch stream, so we don't get a follower within 30 minutes or 45 minutes of being in this category. We go into the next one. We go into another. Also, did a 7-hour stream last night. That will be putting up in the background. What to do, Parker? How's your days, your mornings, and your afternoon stream? Yo, we are 65 followers away from 18,000 on Twitch. And then once we get to 18K, we are going to do an 18K celebration, and I think I'm going to do it at a club. So hopefully we can make it.
Okay.
We're going to do a club stream. Who wouldn't like to see a club stream? It's going to be OP. Alright, the Twitch stream is up in the back. I'm getting kind of cold now. The only downfall of having the arms out, it get kind of cold, you know. Alright, I like to slow play. I like to slow play the content. I'm a content. Sorry, y'all. I did upload a couple of videos of my comic book at the beginning of my time on TT. What's TT? And can you do that in Discord? Parker, it's good to see you. Alright, so once again, if you in here, you're supposed to tell me about yourself. This is not about me. And also, we will be starting the TikTok live over in about 5 minutes. I'm trying to figure. Oh, this was the best.
You guys to be the third vote. We need at least 3 votes here.
This angle.
We got 2 votes so far.
One of these.
So far we have Kayla. No, we have.
Jeez. It's on my head. Alrighty, sound testing, party people all over the world. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year, no matter where you reside, no matter where you are staying. I'm your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother. Ooh, y'all see that? Ooh. Is it moving? It's kind of doing like some ripple effect. What to do, Carl? Are you a bird? What to do, birdie? How's the birdiness happening? Oh, this bot got the same thing I got on. That's perfect. That is perfect. But once I reach 10K, I'm going to get back my comic book content. That way I have a lot of peeps. What to do, Tyler? Divine, how's it going? And I think that makes sense. Yo, what is that? Is that a corn? Thank you so much for the corn. Blessing me with the corn bites. Nom 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 nom. Alright, I'm gonna switch this stuff around. You're so nice. Coming in with the corn. So what I try to do is any cheer I get, I try to oh Jesus. Almost had a heart attack. Coming in with the follow, Tyler. Thanks so much for the follow. Anybody who followed me here at Simply Trey. Our network GGR TV is gonna follow you back. Check out your 3 pin posts and send you some likes. So that means a lot to me. I tried to recreate all the tears that I get. So if you can imagine, he needs some milk. Somebody save him. Somebody save him. He's thirsty. Yes, I'm extremely thirsty, by the way. If you didn't notice by the content yet, you might want to stick around. But I think everyone scrolling down to the bottom of the chocolate content creators and choosing me, you're amazing. My goal here is to connect with amazing creators. My goal here is to network. My goal is to cast new agents to the show. Yeah, what is that? That's a guest? Who's trying to be my guest? I've never done guests before. Oh, the comic book guy asked for. I'm scared. I'm not that famous yet to be accepting requests. I'm scared. I am scared. Oh, I think I'm gonna put my TikTok up here. Undertaker fan, it's good to see you. What are you doing? Okay, chat. What did we eat today? Let's start with that. What did you eat? Did you eat so far today? What did you put in your mouth? Okay, if it's not food, we may not need to talk about that. But if it's anything else, I need to know. I need to know. All right, I'm gonna put some COC, some Clash up. Yo, I did some base review roast yesterday. I was extremely toxic in chat, so that was pretty cool. Yo, what do you do summer 6? Do you enjoy the summer? What do you put on during the summertime? What do you put on? What's your bathing suit looking like? No need to fear the comic book guy. I'm not always a villain. I feel like the villains are the best. You know, my favorite villain is Magneto. You know, Magneto was sometime a villain, sometime not. He was a villain through his past, you know? I feel like he would have been better if he made better decisions. You need to make some better decisions. That's all I'm saying. All right, what else? What else? Right, we got that up. We got that up. We got here. We got this. We got that.
0 stars.
Okay, all right, y'all.
Or 2.
Victor.
Okay. And go ahead.
All right, welcome in. All right. If we don't get our views up about maybe to like 10 to 15 people, I'm gonna have to restart this one. We've already been live here for about 45 minutes. And that's half of 90 minutes before they tell me to stop streaming here on TikTok. So we're gonna refresh it soon. If you haven't already, make sure you follow so you'll miss the next live. I'm gonna probably keep the same clothes on. Usually each live I change my outfit, but I think this one makes me look pretty big. So I'm gonna do this. I think the next one's gonna be fitness and health. This is a good reason to do guests. All right, let me do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Let me see this. All right, I'm a peep. All right. Oh, I clicked it by accident. Yo! Hold on. I can't hear you. Hold on. I'm gonna turn you up. Yo, we out here, boy. Ooh, we're famous. We made it. Yo, I appreciate you chilling with us in the live. I appreciate you sending in a request. And what I like to say, your comic book. What'd you call that? Scripting? Top notch. Ooh, I can hear it. In the deepness. Ooh. I just want to let you know.
1.33. So now Soam and Wyking for Halo and Saber.
Ooh, I just want to let you.
Moment of truth.
I want to let you know. First of all, I am extremely nervous. A superstar such as yourself.
What? Oh my! And Wyking is giving 0, 1, 2, or 3 bonus stars.
All right.
Wyking is giving 2.
Oh.
Oh my God! It's tied.
Oh my God. Well, I truly appreciate you blessing me. You're blessing me. This means a lot to me. But I want to see some of this comic book content. Did you join Discord so I can bring it up on my Twitch stream? I'm gonna bring it up on it.
Heck? Bro. what it came out to be.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
The percentage. The chat with 2 bonus stars, since we need at least 3 votes here. We only had 2 judges. Chat on this side was 1.
W. I like to say of course the algorithm be stingy and they know we about to take up all their content spot.
Exactly 9.33, and the percentage is your difference. That's your difference right there. What is the point of bonus stars? That's the point of the bonus stars.
Teapot, ooh.
Bonus stars.
What's Teapot do?
The outcome of wars, and that's what it is.
Sheesh. W, y'all listen, y'all hear it. This is your chance to get in while you can. You better get the comics while they on the low before they $1 million in the glass case.
And so if we go to the bracket, we go here, take a look at it, which means that based off of the judge votes, with the 3 votes that we had that came in, we have Halo and Stamus that are going to be advanced.
Ooh, that wind is strong. It's hurting your voice. I can't hear you through the wind.
To the next round. We're down by star, but they won on percent.
Yo, shit, bro, man, it's good to see you as well. Ooh, partner streamer coming into the TikTok live. Shit, we about to do this next. You ready for your invite, Chip? Oh my lord! So how many people can you invite? Can you like a party? What's the max?
And so if we go.
Oh snap! We about to blow up, y'all.
The next match that we're gonna have in here, which we've got the next match.
Oh snap! Okay, well I truly appreciate you. You know, popping my going live.
At 3:30.
Oh snap! Let me get a first page swipe. Let me see. I actually only see the top. Let me see the bottom. And the back. I don't want to give out too much. Let me get the front and back.
Again. And here you go. So, hey, you know, so where we got judge votes. This is the second time. The first match.
Oh snap! That's like 5D viewing.
In Arium and Ninja's case, they won. If I bring up the bracket here, you'll be able to see.
Oh, bad.
On the left side, I believe that was maybe a tie war there, but the judge votes determined the winner on that one. And now this
True.
is going to be on this case where Halo and Space made the 1-star advance coming through. So, hey, it could have been either way. If
one up them.
If you guys went 1 star,
That'd be lit.
It would have lost. So let me bring it up one more time. So, hey.
I definitely will be interested to get behind that.
So what's the score? The final score is 9.33 to a 9.33, and percentage was on Halo and Halo side. Halo and Halo side. Halo.
So I see a whole universe coming. So as this first comic book is in, as this first comic book come out, I see a potential 50 following it. Oh, and then some movies. Ooh.
What over here? 2 stars. Well, chat put 1. Don't put 1 over here. Mike, you put 2 on both. Don't put 3 here.
That's nice. That's nice.
Chat, you put 2. You put 1. And hey, that's with the votings that came through. There's only 2 judge votes that came in, so that's fine.
Well, if it's $10, I will be purchasing one. Please save one for me. Ooh, issue number 1.
Edge it out. You never know, man.
Anything
can happen indeed. So congrats.
Can I reserve issue number 1?
This is the next war that's coming on Monday, April 10th. And Halo and Stamus, good luck. Some also good luck to anyone that's out in San Diego DreamHack. Best of luck to you guys. I'll be watching from
Oh my.
all you guys. It'll be awesome to see. Good luck.
Yo, I'm excited.
Best of luck.
You're getting me excited.
Let's go find someone to raid into.
So.
And let's go see here.
Oh yeah, I mean,
who do we got? We've got. We're going to Mr. Blame Adam. Let's go on over here. All right, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. And crazy ending. Crazy
That power is nothing to me.
Yeah,
I'm on a whole nother level.
Is,
So.
Halo and Stamus is the winner of the payout because of the voting at the end. That's where it takes place. So Halo and Stamus are victorious.
Sounds OP. So I will be able to get a signed copy from you. Is that what I'm hearing?
All right. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed, and I will.
You hear that, chat? Please record that so I can send that later and be like, you heard what you said.
And happy
Happy Easter to all those celebrating.
You can't go back now. Ooh, we're on the front. You know, we're gonna have a catalog for our community and for all the creators we come in contact with. You know, we're gonna make sure. Put me on. Put me on.
The monolith. Let's find out. Joel says, "Are you going to stream our match versus Lotus today?" Joel, I want to.
Oh wait, you're breaking up. I think your connection going out.
Unfortunately, so no, I won't be able to. And here we go. Erica is back over from Carbon Fin.
We don't want to miss out on this awesomeness.
We're in live with Head Start Esports here.
Oh my God, you are blessing me. Once again, thank you so much for popping my guest star, Cherry. You know, I was extremely nervous of doing that. Yes, my guest, Cherry. Thank you so much. Now I feel like I can do this. Ooh.
It really is, and the videos he's putting out afterwards, they're awesome as well. Because you get those.
Oh snap!
You get the feeling.
That gives me super strong.
Speaking of reactions, though, Papa's got a lot to work to do with.
Yo, we've been blessed, chat.
Good skelly spell here, and anything.
That is a W. All right. Let me know when you start casting, because I'd love to cast myself in there. Can I send you my audition?
With the cannon, the Teslas, and the scatter, it's probably going to be too much. Loses the queen, but it is going to be a defense.
I like it too. I like it too. I feel like I'll be doing.
It's not going to be far away. And it
W chat. You hear it, chat. Click that chat. We're going to make sure. We're going to make sure that it's seen. All right, Oh my. That's awesome.
With the big defense. Did he build that base? Have you guys been watching his stream? Did he close chest? Did he do a bit of base building? Either way, 94 is the hold. You guys can get those defenses in the shot. Lotus about to swing for the win here, about to swing to get themselves into the next round of the Mango tournament. But let's give a lot of hype.
Ooh, already got a. Oh, that wouldn't be a super villain. What you call those? A rival? What you call those in?
Supercell loving the Creative Master series as much as we are. So a big shout out to Carbon. Like I said, make sure you're checking him out on YouTube. Make sure you're checking him out here on Twitch. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, me and Carbon could have been out there at San Diego. A bit of live Mafia. Could have been excellent. Could have been excellent.
Not the dark arts. Not the dark arts.
Big Toast is in. Let's see what he can do. Now then, we've already had a 2-star 99. So surely he's got to do something different. Surely.
That sounds lit. I'm behind it.
Absolutely. We've got our flame flinger making that move.
I am behind it 110.
And it's going to set us up for
So if you need any help from me, if you need anything at all, that first issue or any issue come out, you know, we're definitely promoted within our community. Like I said, I truly appreciate you. You know, giving me the chance to meet you. Tell me about yourself, your passions, and some of your design and creative thoughts. That's pretty OP.
It isn't just about getting through to the next round of the Mango tournament. We also want to get it done. You know, ready.
Well, now that we got.
Leaving that monolith up. Slight mistake there. We do get
I feel like you would play a great game of D&D. I have a feeling.
With the battle builders,
yeah. What area are you in?
Now then, Lex, is he doing this for the
the winds are passing by.
Biggest recovery since clouds, because you've got to put clouds on there. That's the rule of thumbnail. So yes, let's see. Out we
I'm
go.
down with it. No hurricanes.
He's nowhere near that town hall. Who gets the town hall here?
I like a good wind though, you know. It's too humid out here in Florida. So when a nice gust of wind comes.
For the town hall, what's he gonna do? Now, bear in mind, he doesn't
we all
win, and I feel that with
humidity down here.
Might get 7% more.
All about it.
Queen, stop it! Oh, Lex, he wants that thumbnail. He wants that thumbnail. That Queen sneaks in there with no health, but a good use of the spells.
Ooh.
She does get the town hall. Nice recovery from Lex. Okay, I admit it. He did it. He got it. Let's see if the rest of the action is as good. Forwards we go with the Lalo. Now, I'll be honest here.
I hear what you call it, a hero,
as much as we'd like.
It's something like a hero story, but it's like your hero origin. You know, your training.
But obviously on the south side, it's a bit more dangerous. Champion working with the multi.
Well, shout out to the Power Rangers.
To get headhunters in, not that we've got any, but it would make it hard to get headhunters in as well. Couple loons on this outside, picking up the Teslas as well as the Archer Tower.
Is that the Red Ranger? The Green.
To give her a bit of extra shielding. But look at that model.
Shout out to the Green Ranger.
Everything it hits, it just destroys. And now that scatters opening up on us on the bottom side. Big Lex not going to get the triple on this one, but still a great try by him. And Lotus will be delighted. It's a strong performance, even though it's only 12.
But what's the
but they'll know that they had
what's your favorite version of the Power Rangers?
13, and obviously weren't that far away. Both Lex and Max had some good ideas, just small errors. And obviously it could have been 14 or even higher.
I was thinking that Dino was pretty fire. Dino was pretty fire. Didn't they have like a ninja version too?
We got robbed. And please do.
Didn't they have ninja version of Power Rangers?
Where's YouTube gone? You're falling asleep. Wakey, wakey, YouTube. You're here on YouTube. Give me a hi. Give me some love. Let me know that you're still here. Have I broken YouTube again? Because it did happen the other day. We'll see. Right, off we go. Mavadoni is in line.
Yeah, that was pretty badass.
It's okay. We'll
I'm
enjoy
down.
the attack anyway.
Yo, what to do? Welcome in. Welcome into the live.
War's over. We cannot possibly see a 5-star. Even a 69% is not a 5-star. So on this one, we've got to get
I'll do some brushing up on the.
Let's have some fun again.
Oh, actually, hold on.
That we've been given the whole
So I got.
Maybe he's thinking creative. Again, we don't know. We
Right.
don't know on this one. Papa, nothing political. I like you
Okay.
guys. But yeah, let's keep it fun and
I think I only remember seeing the White Ranger in Dino.
Let's go with the recall there. Now, obviously, if you put all
Ah.
the down, one of them doesn't make it. Small mistake from.
Oh, we get to the bottom of it today.
One healer in the pocket, and then that way we could have got that extra healer down. Let's see if this queen
So,
can
like,
step forward.
wasn't there a Black Ranger too?
Some damage here. See if she can get it done. Super Dragons that middle. Again, I do like this, using the queen on both sides of the funnel. Opens up the base, sets us up for the big triple.
I gotta get the story maps of it. But you know.
Earlier in the week, we've got a lot of catching up to do. So yeah, it's going to be rough on there. Certainly for the next couple of weeks. Hopefully, we can get it back on track. I was devastated. I'll be honest with you. We've got Lee Trevor.
But was that outside of the story map, or
is Lee Trevor out there in San Diego as well? Who knows?
Oh, snap.
Off we go. These Super Dragons report the CC, and this is the cruel part of this attack. With the E-Drags, with the Super Dragons, you are trying to avoid the CC. You're hoping that the troops take down the CC
franchise
before a hero pulls it out. But obviously the hole in the wall there drags the queen inside.
Shout out. Yeah.
I don't know on this one. Was there a better way to set it up where
Definitely little parts of it coming back. I was if it wasn't Power Rangers, it was Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblades, Beyblades.
absolute field of fire.
Yeah, that was a jam. That was a jam.
Okay, but even she knows it's not going to happen.
A lot of good ones, but it's great to see now that we enjoyed all of those. Now it's time for us to create our own.
And that means Lotus
Oh,
will
yeah.
get the perfect on defense. 5 out of 5, including a 1-star.
Ooh, shout out to Dark Magician.
Is complete. They are going through.
Ooh, shout out to the Wake one. Yo, thanks for coming through, Ship. It's good to see you. Ship, you're amazing. Let me give you a shout out, Ship.
But I do feel that they may be overused, the Super Archer.
You must. I've done that so many times randomly. I don't use. I do that playing Uno. In Uno, I do that in spades. Uno in spades. And usually, every time I do it, it works out. I am the same way. I win Uno in 12 people games. They swear I be cheating.
YouTube are trying to keep things simpler. OPs about as far as we go.
Yo, I seen somebody have that in like a gold, like some kind of style. I'm gonna give me one of those. That thing was live.
But it's still going to be worth watching. Let's go. Again, I'm going to see if I can get a picture from the Felton guys.
All right, back at this. You gonna have 2 world too?
Let's have a quick look like
I was thinking.
Nick or Garrett tough one. Let's go with Nick. Again, this was an interesting one because it wasn't flawless, but he did make the adjustments. He knew what was happening, and he got the triple anyway. We love to see it. Pilot,
what's the other one? I think it was a staff. Wasn't it a staff?
Goodman, they try and donate when the other one isn't around, so that way they can sneak up. It's very clever what they do. It's very clever. Again, I don't know if Carbon's watching.
Brother?
He'll be
Yeah.
editing back in work. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are happy.
He was the one. He was.
If you're enjoying what we're doing, please feel free to press the follow button for us as well. And then obviously you can get involved.
Is that the one who had like the turban? He had the turban and stuff on.
While this attack's going on, I'm going to use the opportunity to get up.
Oh.
In action.
Oh yeah, he would fly.
Take a pick on the name here.
Yeah, he would fly.
They are called the
Yeah.
and they are at San Diego.
He did like a transformation thing like Yugi did.
It's a little bit confusing. They're that good. They get sponsored twice. They're that good.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm a cop all of them. I'm gonna have them all.
So we will
They all would be with.
Update over on YouTube.
I don't think I never got into that one.
I've loved the wars. I've loved the stream. I've loved all of you guys. But obviously, with so many of the wars changing, so many of the events changing, so much crazy in one stream, it was a little bit hard to get it all done and correct. And even this it's not what it should be. It's okay, it's fine, but it could have been better, and I made a mess. And I saved
Shout out to Batman, especially if you know ahead. They say, what they say about Batman? He can beat anybody if he have prep time. Shout out to the prep time. Shout out. Or you just, unless it's against Superman. Whoa! I haven't heard that story. I did not hear that story between Black Panther and Batman. I definitely want to see that saga.
Now, hopefully, I won't choke anymore. I believe I've been choking on stream. What is going on?
Oh, bad.
What is going on? Nerdy enjoying Nick's triple. Yeah, me too. Nicely done by him. Again, those super minions, I don't feel they got exactly what he was aiming for. I'm not saying they did badly. They just didn't get what we thought they'd get. But he handled it. He handled it well. Pilot, enjoy work. Miggy, sorry, buddy, I didn't see you in the chat. Miggy, welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you. Welcome.
That's interesting.
Hope you're doing well. Right, it's time to move plans.
Bad.
Get the hashtag LG rollout. There we go. Drew will appreciate that.
Pretty okay. Well, we are.
Right, we go. Now we need to go over to somewhere.
That's about. That's about. Definitely trying to get some of that creative juices so I can transfer over into, you know, our story over here.
What we're doing, MHL. We are on our way. Good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Big shout out again. I forgot I've left that up. That's the picture from the guys over in Lotus. They're all sat in the room, playing together, having some fun with it. So yeah, I like that. Again, it's one of the things I enjoy most about live events. Actually, people playing Clash next.
Definitely take a peek.
It's so weird. Like if you don't meet people from Clash, you can.
I like it. I like it.
And you really don't have any idea what it looks like from somebody else's point of view. So it's kind of cool. Pedrino, no, just to be clear, Boomer's not left Strut. He's just not playing as one of the main 5 at the minute. Thank you, Mask, and good luck.
Oh, man. A lot of people miss, you know, some of the important backstory when it comes to the superhero sagas.
I want a picture from all the guys. I want to see if Chaos Fury are also sat together playing around. I don't know. We're talking about tomorrow. So
That's definitely.
We've got a final time on that. Samuel says
that is
7 p.m. English time for the first war of ESL tomorrow. Is that right? I mean, honestly, because I want to watch that. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to skip streams just to
I
make
mean-
sure I'm watching that. I'm really quite excited for it. I'm jealous, I'll admit as well.
And to answer
That's
that
part
question,
of
we
it.
got a
I'm
whole bunch of
jealous
channels
as well.
on.
Right, we are over
A
in
whole
Strutt.
bunch.
We are
Will he
ready.
survive? Jesus. Is this a part? Is it a point of him dying?
Twitch has the correct title. I don't have the correct.
So when his mom and dad got shot, he got shot too.
I'm doing so bad today. It's just my choking. I'm choking in every sense. Right, let's get some predictions on YouTube. Strutt.
But we are multitasking. We do everything here.
Right, there we go.
Oh,
Predictions
jeez.
on YouTube as well. Let's log back in.
Oh, that's-
over here on Twitch.
Welcome to the Channel Zero Guide of GGR, of Twitch.
It's really sad because we've had a big host from Carbon. I think some of the guys will come from in-game, so they'll have found Carbon from the in-game, and then they'll join me. They'll be like, Jesus, this is a step down. This
Just
is
to name a few of the
Bring
channels.
Carbon back. Bring Carbon back. I understand that. I understand that. Ask Drew in
Hello,
the
connection. Say that part again.
Yeah, but it depends how close the hotels are and everything. I don't know. I don't know what the score will be there.
Hello.
Right, we are doing predictions.
Yeah, on TikTok and Twitch and lurking and streams.
You guys can
That's crazy.
Is this the full lineup? We got to stay away.
That is crazy. Trying to see what.
And then, interesting, no Halo on that lineup today. I'm always curious because they also have 6 players, like most teams. they've
Wait,
got
you're
6
breaking up
players.
again, that connection.
I'm always curious as to what the what the 5 will be when they play. This is one of those teams. I do like this
snap.
Theory team a lot, but of course, because they play quite a lot in American times, I don't always get to cover them. It's the same with Lotus. Obviously, that's why you see Erica covering a lot more of Lotus than perhaps you'd see me covering them, just because they play at times that aren't great for me, like midnight, 1 a.m. Adam time. It's not always easy to show them. Where's my Strutt emote gone?
Sound like some good watches. Yo, Gaming GoneRight, I appreciate the alert. You a shout out.
There we go. We've got it. We're on it. We are on it.
Don't try to kill me with this.
Definitely gonna watch up.
For a second.
Bet I'll peep. I'll definitely do some peeping.
I bet you
Oh, but we have.
What in the world? How is he so good at this?
Oh man, Logan.
No editing that.
Oh, yep.
This chat is so there is the Strutt lineup, and this is the 5.
Yeah, that's the only. I think that's the only one I missed. I think I might have seen Pars, but I think Logan. Well, hold on. It's one where he like on a train. I missed that one.
The action for Strutt, with Boom temporarily not playing. We do hope it's temporarily. Obviously, Boom has been ever present in Clash of Clans esports, right from Town Hall 12 over with Tribe.
Oh, snap.
Won it at Town Hall 13 with ATN attacks. Been captain of Strutt all the way through. Like I said, he's yeah, we're big fans of him. We hope to see him again. Right, let's see if we can get that prediction set up. Strutt versus.
Well, Hulk Wall was kind of crazy.
Now, like I said, this Chaos Fury team, this Aphelion Nebula team, they've been top 10 on the power rankings. They are there and thereabouts in competitions for golden tickets. They're out there at the ESL.
These stories get more and more complex. I can only imagine.
Again, because we don't stream
I can only imagine.
then you've missed out. They are one of the, certainly top 20 in the world, without a doubt. They are top 20 in the world. This could be a very, very fun war. And I hope you guys are ready for it. Clash fan, Adam, welcome to the stream. I can't pronounce that. I think it's group with a couple of X's in it, but welcome to the stream. Good to see you. There's Lee Trevor. Lee, come on, why can't we get Clash Bashing to pick us up in his private plane? I know he's got one. He's big on YouTube. He could fly to England, pick me up, fly over to Lee
That's
Trevor,
none of it.
we could be there in San Diego, ready to go. We could be ready to go. Right, let's keep bouncing between the lineups. You've got predictions on Twitch. You've got predictions on YouTube. However, I'm just going to go and top up my drink. I don't know what's happening.
Yo, what did your Sinister welcome in? Well, you definitely gave me some good ones to look out for. Of course, my most excited one is the one that you're about to come out with. What? All right, chat. So definitely keep your eyes out within the Discord, within the social media platforms, and of course on TikTok. Feel free to drop the comic book guy a follow here on TikTok. Once again, blessing us with the the live interview. Once again, I thank you so much. We're about to restart our live. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you in Discord, and I hope to be able to get casted into your next book. That. Ooh, you better stop it! Oh my god! Oh my lordy! Oh, okay. That's even better. All right, so I don't know if you seen the Twitch stream. We trying to, well, our theme is we're spy agents, and we try to have a lot of different creators act within our show within a transition. We would love some of your voice acting in there. Of course, if you take a look at it, you can see where you would fit in. We have a villain, and our villain is a hacker. So, you know, we can add more, you know, we try to add. Ooh, I love it. Ooh, what to do, idiot gamers? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my God, we are in luck, folks. We are. No, I don't know why I tried to do a voice there, but.
Let's go. Let's get into this one. I'm looking forward to this already. This is going to be a beast of a matchup. It's
Ooh, shout out, seen that show.
Against each other. It's going to be as
Hey, I see a lot of characters coming, chat.
Scammy disappeared before the payout.
Chat, look out. We are about to take over the world. I'm gonna practice my voices before my next live. So,
there we go. Now,
yes, we are right there.
Well, we are over in the end.
True, maintaining. I'm a mess. But we about to restart our live. I truly appreciate you. Hope to have you within our live. Now that I started the guest sequence, I'll try to create some kind of strat to start getting more people in here. But I appreciate you. We're gonna restart here. I don't know how to end this, but we'll probably reconnect in some more content. Oh my, I appreciate you. Oh Lord. Oh God, chat, y'all seen that chat? Oh, so we just did our live. We have never done lives before, and it's great to have the opportunity to have it with a great personality, a great identity, and I can't wait to see what's to come. Procaster86 is good to see you. I'm gonna start scripting how I would do our live interviews. I think if it's within our business content creation setup, I'll probably have it where I do interviews and you ask some questions and try to cast them on our show. But yeah, that was a vibe, big W. So if there's any other content creators that are interested to get within our live, that's interested to be on the stage, feel free to let us know. You know I'm talking to you. You're coming up next. So the next time you see them live, it's going to be interviews on their content. So if you're watching this now or you're seeing this later, and you're interested to be a guest, think about how you would have to promote your brand and your business. So that'd be, I'll probably be in suit and tie, and I'd be like, oh, so I heard you're a content creator, you're a business owner. Tell me about it. Can I hear your pitch? And then we'll do it like that, and get a lot of amazing people. So if y'all can do me a great favor, help me get to 3K likes. We're gonna be restarting the live. I'm gonna talk more a little bit to the Twitch chat, and we'll be back on TikTok in about 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, that was amazing. Oh my. So that's what I'm gonna probably do. You know, I'm gonna do my daily intros, my daily welcomes to anybody who come to the live, and then once it start to slow down, then we'll start our interviews. Yo, we about to take over TikTok. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited as well, because once I take over TikTok, then we're going to be networking with you, and then we are going to take over TikTok. Also, if you heard what I said to Comic Book Guy, in our network, we're going to have a catalog. So anybody within our creator network, they're going to have a special place to promote whatever they're working on. So for him, it would be, you know, a section to purchase his comic book. For you, it would be a catalog to promote, you know, your art, your handles, your merch, or anything like that. Because I don't want it just to be about me. I don't want it to be just about my content. I want it to be about our content. So whatever you might sell, whatever you might do, we would love to promote it within our network. Our Facebook group has 62,000 creators. Our Twitch is about to hit 18,000 followers, and our TikTok is about to hit 18. But yeah, I truly thank everyone for coming through. If you don't know, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me, hoping and praying and wishing for the opportunity just to simply know you. So if you haven't already, make sure you follow me here at Simply Trey. If you follow me, our network GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. Thank you for your time. I will be going live in the next 5 minutes. If you haven't heard, this is the best gaming network all over the world, GGR TV. No longer do you have to take this grind into content creation alone. Join the community of hardworking creators such as yourself, pushing non-stop 24 hours a day, 365 all over the world. Thank you so much, guys. I will be following everybody back now, right after this live, and be connecting with all the Twitch streamers and TikTok posts. Like always, peace to the Middle East. And your boy Simply Trey will see you. Send you with your content next time. Let me watch your stream. Bye. That's it. Oh my lord, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, now you see we did it.
Something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. Still, so you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
Into the last 16. Now we're playing for all the marbles, whatever we're playing for. The big prize pool, that's what we're really playing for here. And it's Ben from Atelier Nebula, from Chaos Fury, going in first, looking for that Queen Charge. Let's see what he can set up. Wow, was it just 4 E-Drags? Now then, this is really interesting. A lot of people preferring 5 E-Drags with this Queen Charge setup. We've got a recall spell as well. You see already we've got a little bit of funneling down by that town hall. That's why I'm staying zoomed out. I think some people say Soulhouse from Canada. You've got to remember, I'm English, Canada and the US is the same to me. It's the wrong side of the Atlantic, that's as far as I go. Again, I'm not an expert on American or Canadian geography, so I do apologise if anybody is offended. Mainly from the US, from the North American continent. I'll get there in the end. What we're looking at here is this 4 E-Drag aside. Is it going to get us through? Is it going to do enough damage? Yes. Blast down the wall. Once
I
you
have
get
the
that
time to
bubble,
invest
he has to pick up the scatter, going for a bit of a spin on this black
a lot of time.
However, that green's
But
back
I'm
in
one
the action,
human
doing some
being
good
invested
work.
to hundreds
We've
of
got to
thousands
get
of
that
humans.
flank castle down. That's the
So,
green.
if
Before
investing your
anybody
time and
tries
your
to
connection
pull it
with me,
out, we can freeze the
I
model
feel like
again,
will benefit
decides
you
not
in
to.
this long run.
We're
Also,
chaining
in about
off it
25,
into
26
that
years, I'll be
flank
running for
castle.
president.
Really late range.
So when do you want to know the president?
Dropping deeper into
I
the
think
base.
so. Stick
Got a great show. This is what we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you when you love to. But you want it.
To make it harder for those
great website. This great
work. There isn't much left.
Be able to assist. This great gaming network,
there is a
TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist
a little bit. Champion blasted through. Maybe Scott CC Shield. That's the big key at this stage. And then out we go with our CC troops. Yetis. I'm going to be honest here. They're in a terrible place. They could be in a worse place. Is there any chance we still get it? Green drops, last healer comes over to help the champion. There's certainly some time fails starting to creep in. There goes the Seeking Shield. I think he's got it. I think he's just
that just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just works. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill,
that was a bit squeaky.
you're a gamer. If you're like the doctor of yourself,
and it is a triple.
The metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that be happening on our shows here.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than thou shall was.
Well, we truly appreciate you clicking our stream today. So just to break down a little bit what we do here today is we try to create a 24-hour show connecting hundreds of thousands of streamers into one platform. There's no Twitch algorithm, there's no really good YouTube algorithm, there's no TikTok algorithm. Well, one that doesn't promote everyone. So we create shows based around the streamers and creators we meet right here. So what you were seeing is me reviewing one of our past broadcasts. When I can't game or I'm not trying to make content on the fly, this is what we produce. And as you've seen, I'm currently watching that stream in the top right there. It was great to see you. I don't want to say your name wrong. Let me see that. Can I call you Omer? Omer? Omer. You know, I like to come up with nicknames for people in our show. Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside. I am simply Trey. Was it the first one, Omer? Or Omer? Sorry, you know, I try to. I know every name is unique, and every name is one of a kind. What? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Let me get a games covered in chat. Let me see. I go through my list. Let's see. In my list. Could have been any one of those. But yeah, hopefully your day is going well. And if you happen to ever go live, feel free to let us know so we can come through as well. And if you know any great streamers, please put us on, because we're interested to promote all of them at the same time. So for example, I don't like how this look. There's one monitor that might need to be changed. So what I do, I change it. Oh, look at me go. Look at that. And today I just recently transferred from Streamlabs OBS to OBS. So I'm just testing out OBS today. And usually I only come on the stage 3 times a day, and that's at 11 a.m. Eastern time, 2 p.m. Eastern time, and 10 p.m. Eastern time. Every other time it's promoting our past shows and our past broadcasts that people might have missed. So I prefer OBS. So far, this is my day 2 on OBS, and the transition slide a lot more smoother. There's no buffer like it usually is on Streamlabs. So I understand. It was when we used to go in your chat and play random Friday night. Jeez. 8 years of gaming. That's I've been streaming for 8 years, so I can only imagine. So far, I've helped about 500 streamers reach affiliate. I'm mod for 50 streamers, and I own 7 Facebook groups totaling at 62,000 members. So I'm glad that we had the opportunity to connect. So you're like, I remember this guy. Let me go check him out. Also, I used to weigh 265 pounds, so I may not even look the same. So I might have been a little chunkier, or I might not even had a cam up at the time. Who knows? But it's nothing like the present, and I can only imagine what we can connect on today. But what are you interested in watching? What categories? Maybe we can transfer in the categories together. And what I like to say, as you're watching streams and it's just you, maybe you and I can make 2. Ooh, bars, but I'm not a rapper. I'm just a host here on this amazing production. All right, and then I just fall asleep in a chair and watch some more Twitch stream. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. And also I've been doing a lot more live streams on TikTok. I'm a little bit more popular on TikTok. I average anywhere from 400 to 1,400 viewers on TikTok. So I've been doing some more work on that while I'm letting GGR TV still promote content on the regular platforms as we promote singers, dancers, and artists. So shout out to Jay Christian playing his amazing guitar. This was a very fun production to put together. When he came into the studio, we did a lot of sound testing. And what I like to do, eventually, once our production get to the point where I can have a staff of 10 to 50 people, each time you see my face and my entity, you can expect to see another person or another creator. But yeah, I usually just chill into chat, see who comes through, lurk and mod for the people that I usually mod for, and jump into multiple categories. So Mafia was a game we played. Mafia! Oh, I love Mafia. Yes, we still do Mafia every Monday night with Carbon Finn. We've done Mafia with Scarface EGA. We done Mafia with Pajama Jimmy Jam. We did Mafia with, who else we did? Did Mafia with a few other. But I'm trying to promote Mafia to a lot more communities. So if you know a creator that might be interested to promote Mafia to their community, that would be great. Also, Pro Sterner YT, we're definitely going to get you into Mafia. Also, Gaming Gone Dad, we're going to get into Mafia. Also, I'm planning to do a Mafia show with the fitness and health community. So if anybody know SGT Thunder Thighs, please let us know. We'll be doing casting for Mafia for his community. Also, Malika though, yes. Also, Ozzy, Orochi, also the Holder Heck. You know, y'all look out for anybody who enjoy Scarface. It was with, there we go. See that? The pieces are coming together. The pieces. Hopefully, I'm gonna hit up Scarface as well. He's still putting in a lot of work in Clash of Clans, and I lurk into his streams as much as possible. I'm pretty sure every time you go in there, if anybody happen to be a creator, definitely check that viewer list. We are already there. Shout out to Scarface. Ooh, I promise you, Scarface gives me the best shout outs. Like, unbelievable. Every time I go into his chat, I'm smiling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap, clap. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out, not a shout out. Give some cool points to everyone in chat. Round of applause. Clap, 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 clap. Oh my, that was a beautiful. Shout out to everyone lurking and vibing in the chat. Truly appreciate you. Litness. If you don't know, we have some more magic for you. What is up, party people all over the world? Let me turn him up a little bit. Since you stayed one, coming to you back live here on Twitch and TikTok at the same damn time. I'm gonna get next to him. I didn't even know I'm already on the stage, but you knew it, I knew it, we knew it. We're currently live on Twitch and TikTok in the fitness and health and within the just chatting categories. We had the opportunity to, let's get bright in here. Let's get light. We're going to give TikTok some more time to get some more people in here because you know we are the best live. We are the best creators here. He's right. Once again, like always, guys, if you're trying to get fit or you're trying to get swole, we have the tips and the tricks here. And one of the big tips is if you turn your phone sideways and send in the likes. And of course, if you follow me here at Simply Trey, our network GGR TV is going to follow you back. Check out your 3-pin posts and see what the algorithm is blessing you with. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year, no matter where you stand, no matter where you stand. Oh my lordy. Hi. Hello. Good day to you, great soul. Also, I'm thinking about I might do push-ups for every new follower. Maybe. I don't know. We get followers. I think that guy followers randomly. Is he thicker than me? If I need to get a little bit more swole, I might do that today. Unacceptable. But feel free, if you're a content creator, if you are somebody who make content, feel free to join our TikTok, join our Twitch stream, and I'll make sure I give you a shout out. My goal is to get to know you. My goal is to work with you. My goal is to give you the tips and the tricks when it comes to fitness. True. I had the opportunity to lose 100 pounds, so I wanted to, give that information that I have, give them tips and those tricks. Why keep the magic to myself? We never want to do that. Stop playing. Get us some more people in here. Get us some more homies. Get us some more day ones. Also, what to do? C. Greg, what to do? T. Edits. I see you have a 17 by your name. If you chill and vibe with us, this is going to go to 14. What to do? SOPH. But yeah, we do everything here. Hold on, let's get our live restarted. I was thinking about going on our TikTok live in the top right corner as well. So if you're interested to see what that looks like, hold on, let me make sure this is right. All right, I'll put that up there. Welcome in. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. We are in the fitness and category. This is our second TikTok live today. Our first one was in daily life, and now it's going to be in fitness and health. And we're going to switch between those two for the whole day. So let me know if you have any questions at any time. Also, I can put a Scarface EGA Mafia up if you want. Also, we should be getting into some gameplay. So think of me as a remote control. I'm the remote control robot. So you know. So I can change the show our TV network, like GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, the channels that are guided content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Thank you so much for the likes. You're amazing. My goal is to support you. So if you go live on TikTok, if you go live on Twitch, let me send you some likes. Let me send you some follows. Let me send you some support. I want to support you more than your mom. I want to support you more than your dad. I want to support you more than your loved ones. Ain't nobody going to do it like me. I want to show you authentic 110% community support. Listen, you might fall in love too. I don't know. Just in case. I'm just trying to be awesome so my awesomeness can shine through. Absolutely. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you so much, Zachary, for the likes. Like I said, if you want, you're trying to get that cut right in the back, you're trying to get those mighty biceps, all you got to do is send in likes. Send in the likies to the dikeys. I'm just saying. So welcome in, chat. Twitch stream, what to do TikTok stream, what to do King Bobby. You're a king, please dub me. I think I might go live on TikTok. Too. Let me join your armory. I just feel famous on there, so I enjoy going there. But when it comes to our show, GDR TV, we feel like people are gaming wrong. supporting wrong and networking wrong. They more so focus on the game titles, the updates, and the changes. And I want to tell you what's most important are the people behind the controllers, the people behind the cameras, the people behind the keyboards, and that is you. So we try to create shows and productions based around the amazing people we come in contact with. We do fitness and health productions and streams on Twitch and TikTok. At least 5. Oh Lord! Oh, we just got a follower. Shout out to the new follower in chat. I'm about to catch a heart attack. Coming in with the follow, boys with a dream. It's good to see you. Hi, Zachary. Thank you so much for the follow. Anybody who follow me here, we're gonna follow you back. So expect to see that follow at the end of the live, and we're gonna send you some likes. We're gonna give you some support, and we're gonna do all the amazingness. This is our second TikTok live. So you missed the first one. I apologize.
Mafia
I'm
Mansion.
sorry that we didn't. The algorithm didn't bless
set
you
up by
to see
Carbon
me
Finn.
first. You know, it happened
Partner
like that
streamer in
sometimes.
Clash of Clans.
But our goal
I just use it
is to love you. Can I love
because
you?
I mod for him.
Give me the chance. It's so hard out here.
And
in the content creation, you know, the
it's
algorithm
actually
be
made
stingy.
from a developer.
They be stingy with the
named
views. They be
Sko.
stingy with the networking. So I'm going to give you that chance to do it here. When it comes to our show, we are a 24-hour production. So
Yes,
when
we are.
you can't post, when you can't live stream because you're doing other things, working with us, lurking with us, chilling with us, and supporting us, helps us do it for you.
Absolutely. It helps us do it for
That's
you,
our
people.
goal. Let's do it together.
Let's do it together.
Let's do it together. But these are 3
brains are
shows
bigger
in which
than
you can
rhymes.
expect when it comes to our production because we are live all the time.
Yes, we are 24 hours
Here
a day.
are some of them. Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery. When it comes to Wake Up with Lee,
Another thing that's funny, when you can't do a cold stream, you cold stream with yourself.
And, you know, we
Look
talk
at me
about
cold
the things that are
streaming
most
with
important to
myself.
us. Of course, it's tailored with our Facebook group, so any questions that other content creators send us, we try to answer those there as well. We have Breaking News by
should
GGR
still be
TV
there,
bringing
still
you
together.
the news
We
when
use
it
it
comes to
every
social
week.
media platforms that you may have not heard or you may not had the
How's the
opportunity
sound
to
balance?
review. For example, Facebook Reels and Instagram Reels are no longer paying their creators.
Did you know?
They ran out of money.
Yes, they
So
did.
that's
Run
something
out of
you
money.
may have not heard. Also, the TikTok algorithm has changed daily, and it's changing when it comes to promoting your content, promoting to other people, and this thing called SEO. I don't know. Same thing with YouTube. Yo, what it do? More green screens. Yes, now we have 2. The first live, we only had 1 up. I wanted to add the second one up today. I wanted to be able to turn sideways.
Thank you so much.
Before, when I flexed, my muscles wasn't able to fit into the live. So now that, you know, I got 2 green screens, I can slide back a little bit more and I can flex.
You know I like to be the main attraction.
You know, it works out.
Well, I wanted to make it seem like
the Mafia Murder
we're both
Mystery,
talking at
where
the
we
same
take
volume.
7 to 15
you know?
creators, add into one stage, give everyone a role, and 2 to 3 people are hitting
It's like
killers.
we're working
And
together.
it's up to us as a town to figure out who the killers are. So those are just a few of the shows that you can expect to see when it comes to our network. 24 hours a day. But if you come into the stream 8 hours while we already been live, you're gonna miss it. What to do? Golden is good.
People
to see
do
you.
that
Welcome
all
in.
the time. They come here at.
Welcome
We've been
in.
streaming
How's
for
your days, your
17
mornings, and
hours.
your
What's going
afternoon
on?
streaming?
Well, if you
Hopefully it's
came
going
here
good.
at
Hopefully it's
1
going
minute.
perfectly, just like the way I know
I like
you
to
are to be.
explain it even. I like to tell you
So
what's
keep an
going
eye out,
on.
folks. Keep an eye out. A lot
Pretty
of great
stable.
stuff.
Thank
What
you
to
so
do,
much. I
user?
truly appreciate it.
Good to see you. Hibbs, you're
I
blessing
would love
my
to
soul.
know
Hibbs,
any
you
other
on live on
streamers that
TikTok,
you
The
watch and
Undertaker
support
fan
as
is
well.
back. Hey,
Hey.
TikTok live number 2.
Number
in fitness
2.
and health. So, you know, we're trying to get into a lot of different categories here on TikTok just to see the different entities and people that we have the chance to meet.
Facts.
So yeah, this is just the start. This is only the beginning. And of course, anybody who happened to stream to, I'm not allowed. What if you're not allowed to? Talk to
us.
And for anybody that happens to,
Oh my goodness, we got a new follower.
Coming with the new follow.
We do not care.
Sparta
When people do those sound alerts.
What is Sparta Ratchet? Truly appreciate you coming through. Are you a streamer?
We do not
Are you a
care.
content creator? Can I give you a
Shut your
shout out?
mouth.
Can I check out your content? My goal is to support you more than your own family.
IRL and music.
My goal is
We'll
to
do
support
some
you
more
than your
reviewing
loved
and
ones.
IRL
I'm
music.
here to
Make sure
watch
we
your
can
stream
get one of
more
them here
than
as
your
well.
mods. Yes, sir. Ooh,
We've been
did
doing
you
some
come over
IRL
from TikTok?
content as well. Wake up
Did
with
you
Lee
come over
Coffee and
from
Tea.
TikTok? I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to you. Welcome. You are now on the stage.
We usually go out to
Ooh,
restaurants,
that
drink
was great.
coffee, and talk about the questions that we get in Facebook.
What game is this?
What game is that? Let me
What
see.
game is this? And also, if anybody interested to see what this is used for, all you need to do is click the link in the bio.
In the bio.
My parents just won't let me, but I really don't want to either. Won't let you what? Fallout 4. Ooh, shout out Fallout 4. if I'm not mistaken, I won this game from a Twitch stream for the free ski. For the free ski. If I'm not mistaken, this is when they are locked in some kind of chamber and the world comes in. Go live.
Let's take a look.
So listen, Zachary, this is what I think the best thing for you to do. I feel like the best content creators and the one that grows the fastest are the ones that
Let's see
when
what
they
they're
can't
all about.
stream, they're supporting other content creators, they're lurking in other streams, they're modding, they're getting to know a lot of creators. And once that time comes, that time you want to go live and you can connect with other creators, I think once you go live, you'll be able to. And if it makes
So one of our recommended streamers,
or
we're going to take a look at some of their clips.
That you are
see what they're all
connected
about.
with a TV producer, you're connected with a growing platform that support businesses and brands, or our network, we have scholarships
to the
and
big teddy
grants.
bear.
So, they might want you to be in school or studying. Be like, hey, Mom, I need to play this Fortnite, or I need to watch this Twitch stream, or I need to go live because it helps me get closer to the scholarship and grant. And be like, oh, okay, I didn't know that, Twitch streams give scholarships and grants out, and now you can use that to sauce
She's
them
an
up,
awesome pianist.
princesses
Ooh,
get to
we're
see
trying to
how's
get
it
some
going.
creators on our stage.
Hopefully all is well. Sparta Ratchet, when's
check
your
them
next live stream? When's the
Also,
next time you'll be going live? I would
Seth
love to support
Drums.
you and lurk into your
Take a look.
streams. Yeah. Ooh, I love a good dual stream.
Is this a cooking stream?
So question, is there a chance that I can watch your stream while I stream? Just to let you know, we create this thing called holograms. So while I'm creating content, I have the chance to watch you at the same time. Of course, there's a good
shout out to
POS,
5
but if
gifted.
you confirm it and say yes, you can watch me right now on your Twitch stream. I will bring you up. Hey, yeah, what it do, Dirty? It's good to see you.
Okay.
All right, well, I'm
Is that
doing
a
it now.
fart?
If you see this hologram up here, this is where your
Not a
Twitch
fart.
stream is going to be.
What we would like to do, so for example, if anybody come through and say they're
drop the
watching
yells in your
something,
chat.
we'll love to
And
join
then
you
we're
in
gonna
watching it.
Put you up for the
We'll put it
lurky
up
or the
in one of
lurky.
these
So feel free
holograms that we
to
have
continue to
dancing around the
stream,
street.
continue to make content, and of course, once you end, you're more than welcome to raid our network. Ooh, we see you. You up here. You're famous. You made it.
So a lot of people that do stream, they come to our chat, let us know that they are streaming, and we put up a
There's a lot
hologram.
of Twitch streamers, Twitch affiliates, Twitch partners,
What
and
he talking
viewers.
about.
So if you're trying to get more people to see your content, get to know you, this is another way. Not only posting on social media platforms of Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter, just
He
chilling
gets
and
it.
vibing and lurking with us, giving us a chance to meet you, bring you on our talk show, bring you on
On
our
the drums?
podcast
So let's get
is
another one.
great way.
Let's see if
What
we
to do,
get the
welcome in
drums.
white skinned ramen. You like ramen? Beef or chicken ramen? Let me know. For anybody else, did you work out today? Did you do any sit-ups? Did you do any leg crunches?
Take a look at another one.
I almost
Seth
stood up. I
Drums
forgot
clip.
I can't stand up because my Twitch stream camera is not in its regular position. But I want to thank you so much for pausing your swipes. My goal is to get to
So I'm just
Let
chatting.
me be your friend.
I'm just
Can
chatting
we be
too.
friends? It's so hard out here. Let me be your friend.
We
Going to the
need
gym
friends,
in an
chat.
hour. What you about to work on? What you about to work on?
I want to see
You
some
about to work
drums.
on the biceps.
Give me some
You
drums.
about to work on the chest. Are you about to work
And some gameplay.
on
So
the obliques?
this is a
The
variety
arms?
creator,
I just
people.
want to let you know you're not a real fitness person. Look, you don't tell me you work out. If you truly work out, you gotta send me some photos. I gotta review the body. I gotta make sure you're doing what you need to. Also, you need to take off your shirt and jump up and down. That truly lets me know if you're working out. What to do? Solid vibe.
True.
Gang.
Show
Good
us
to
what's
see ya.
jiggling.
How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon? Did you eat good today? Did you have some hydration? Did you have some creatine? Did you have some protein? Let me know.
I'm gonna do
If
another
there's any
move.
Twitch streamers that happen to be live right now, just come to the Twitch stream, let me know, and we're gonna lurk your stream. We're gonna check out your content. You're gonna see how good it is. Right now we have holograms on our stream. That's what we've been waiting for. Back to the chat. That's what I've been waiting for as well. Ooh, I just want to make sure it's not too
I'm gonna do
loud.
another move.
What to do is December. How's it going? How's your fish doing? Is your fish doing good? Just to let y'all know, I posted another TikTok. What you playing? So right now, this is the intro. So I got a lot of stuff on my desk. But if you click the link, you check out my Twitch stream. Right now, I'm currently on the stage. And we are in the metaverse. So I do a lot of transferring through the metaverse when it comes to being in the stage, being in an office,
Fancy
going
dress?
to bars, going to
Ooh.
restaurants, being in a game room, being in an arcade, being at my house. We do a lot of stuff like that. So right now I'm on the stage introducing the show, welcoming new people within our TikTok live, also on our Twitch stream, and shouting out creators.
This is our second TikTok live where I was in the first one I was in my office doing interviews. Yo, we did our first guest on TikTok. You know when they put the little face right here? We did our first one today.
That was definitely
an
amazing.
interesting one. Oh my lordy.
I'm not liking what the
Oh my lordy.
the lighting is doing right now.
But we have covered about 46 different game titles here on our Twitch stream. If you're interested to know some of them, !games covered in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna read those off to you now. Some of the games we have covered has been Clash of Clans, Call of Duty Mobile, Talk Show and Podcast, Just Chatting, Summoner's War, Sky Arena, Apex Legends, Food and Drink, Variety, Fortnite, Special Events, Travel and Outdoors, PUBG Mobile, Mafia Live, Slots, Poker, Rocket League, Always On, Hearthstone, Brawl Stars, Fall Guys, Marvel Snap, Warzone,
Ooh, that face
Fitness and
scared
Health,
me.
War Thunder, Halo, IRL, Shadow Legends, Art, Twitch Presents, Crab Game, Uno, WoW, ASMR, Clash Royale, Creative Sports, and more, just to name a few. Welcome into the live. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, thanks so much for stopping in. Right now we're currently watching a content creator streamer get down in The Last of Us. So that's what you're currently seeing at the top of the screen here. What to do? Cash comes first. Shout out to the cash. You got some cash? How much cash you got? Let me know. If you got a lot of cash, let me hold $1, please. You know that lie? You know those commercials that be like, for 30 cents, you will be 30 cents a day. You can keep this streamer from starving. Please don't let me starve. I don't want to starve. I want to eat today. Can I eat, please? I want to eat just a little bit. I'm hungry. Hold on, there we go. Just working on my sound. OMG, you look like RM? What's RM? Cash, why you laughing at me? Are you saying I'm ugly? Hey, Twitch stream, they calling me ugly on TikTok. They say I look like a foot. Remember, anybody who follow me here, definitely get a follow back, and I want to check out your content, see what the algorithm is supporting you with, and support you. Also, for any roses or any cheers, I tried to act out whatever that cheer or dono is. Michelle, it's good to see you, Alaska. How's your day, your morning, and your afternoon treating you? Did you eat good today? Did you work out today? Did you clean up the house? Did you go to work? Did you go to class? Did you go to school? Let me know. Let me know. I'm trying to get some more friends, bros, and besties all over the world. I would just love the chance and the opportunity to get to know you. But if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good-lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I am simply Trey, because I am simply me hoping, praying, and wishing for the opportunity just to know you. No, I wasn't laughing because of that. Just to let you know, guys, for those who don't know, I'm also a sit-down comedian. So you will get a lot of acting in this live. My goal is to hit your funny bones. What a dude, Tipper. It's good to see you. Welcome back. We are live here on TikTok, trying to take over the TikTok algorithm. Excuse me, sir. How's it go? How may I assist you today? And for those on my Twitch stream, if you don't know what's happening, yo, Nightbot, if you can do me a giant favor and move them on to the next portion of the show, thank you so much. Calling me out as soon as I got in, yes. People only have about 3 to 4 seconds before they swipe within TikTok Live, so I try to get them. What to do, most wavy? Oh, I try to say it real quick, so you can't leave me. You be like, ah, dang, he called me. I gotta talk to him. Nightbot need to be actually working. Nightbot is always working. Nightbot is always the first one in the stream, dropping all my commands. I appreciate you, Nightbot. You so nice.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got.
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's
go, boy. Come on.
Don't run. Don't run. GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Not the club, simply go.
Oh god. Oh god.
Fireplace.
Oh shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. Music. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love you.
Oh. And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No,
Yo, watch
what
it.
are you doing? this man can't even make it past the first one. What is he doing?
I'm trying.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.